Yeah, if you look at my profile, my ribs stick out. I'm skinny and I don't have a lot of body fat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm $150, but you count my ribs in certain places.
You only weigh 150? Damn.
Yeah, 152.
I'm down to 200. I was 350 at one time. I was a big guy.
5'10", 152. I'm lean.
6'3", 350.
I move gracefully and swiftly.
Yeah, I've noticed that I can move a lot faster, and I can't really run very well because I never was really good at running. But people like mess with me. I move pretty quick now. It's not like I have to drag all that extra 150.
Listen, bro, when my daughter caught me, there was no mistaking. It was just totally off guard. I was like, oof. And it blew all the wind out of me, you know? And it hurt so bad I couldn't get a breath in. So when I finally did, she's like, oh my God, I broke you, old man. You're finally over the hill. I was like, shut up, kid.
Well, weren't you telling her before that when she can get the best of you, that's when she can be the boss or something?
Yeah, some shit like that. Oh man, when she realized I was all right, her head was so big, swollen up that I couldn't get her through the front door. She kept fucking with me. You need help? You want me to carry you up to the house? I was like, get the out of here, kid. She said, I'll fireman carry you. Show me that. I'm like, you're not fireman carrying me with, you cracked my damn ribs. She said, how do you know we ain't been to the doctors yet? I was like, I know.
Carry you out like in rescue mode. under your back of your knees.
Right, a fireman's carry would have fucking just crushed my ribs any damn way. I'd have been in so much pain. There'd been no. And she's freaking worse than her mom. Before I could sit down and get my lungs full of wind again, so my chest relaxed, and I could push around on it and see how bad it was hurt. She's like, how come you're not calling the doctor? Are we going to the ER or are you calling your doctor? I was like, I got cracked ribs, kid. I know. We got to go to the doctor, Dad. You buy insurance for a reason. Do I got to call my mom? I said, we're not married.
All they're going to do is wrap an ace bandage around your chest and send you home with some Vicodin.
Yeah, that's all they did. And I don't get Vicodin because I already get Percocet. But,
well, you know what I mean. Something for pain.
Yeah. Well, that's what they do. They give you some 500s.
That's why sometimes I always tell people, they're like, "Oh, I got to go to the ER." I'm like, "Why? All they're gonna do is just give you something for pain and then send you home. That's all. They're not there to be your doctor. They're just there to keep you, bring you back up to where you're on your own. You're like awake and alive and all that. It's kind of funny though.
It's funny, Miguel. I like this dude's videos. He does videos.
People tell me I should do videos, but I don't know if. I mean, I'm gonna make some videos. It's gonna be about science and flat earth stuff. But
look how wide that motherfucker's shoulders are. Motherfucker look like He looked like Barry fucking Sanders. This guy in Miguel's GIF. The guy in Miguel's GIF.
Well, I'm looking.
See how big he is? Motherfucker. Oh, it's in live stream voice text. Just swipe the whole chat to the left. The BC. To the right. Depending on your mobile.
All right, which one are you talking about? The black dude?
Yeah.
Running into the...
Yeah, he's a buff. He's a buff motherfucker. Give it a minute. It'll start over. See him?
That's funny. Yeah. Screaming at the big ass dude. Big ass dude's like, what you got?
Shoulders are he said, you gonna lose some weight. He kicked his burgers right out of his hands. You motherfucker, you eating burgers again, bitch.
Like how he comes and looks like the Hulk and shit.
I know.
Walking like a Terminator at the beginning.
What's funny though is that people that are built like that, you can kick their fucking ass easy because they're really not fucking strong. They're just, it's all just making the muscle look big. It ain't about being strong. It's
I
so
know
funny,
that's why I don't worry about bulk. I don't train
Oh
for bulk.
shit! That other video, Miguel, that girl kicking that dude. Holy crap, dude! That is hilarious.
Oh yeah, the girl.
Cheap kick, is that what that's called?
He wants some. That shit would hurt.
My daughter does all that shit, but I ain't letting her get no kicking on me.
I love that Simpsons meme. That one's fucking hilarious. I should have been watching the damn thing. What is that? Oh. What is that? All I see is teeth and eyes. Some of the, I love GIFs. I love those stupid memes and stuff. They're so funny. All right, I'm gonna stop fucking rambling. We should talk about something, shouldn't we? Something interesting. That's still related to flat Earth, of course, but. Feed me.
Feed me, Leroy! I'm hungry! Where the fuck Helio go, man? I don't want to troll him till late. Where the fuck Dennis Cash at? By God, that Arkansas motherfucker. I went and got
Did
my
you know that
toothpick.
the voice of the plant is the same voice that does South Park, the chef?
No, really?
It's the same dude. I didn't know it either, but when I heard him singing that song and then I heard a song on the South Park album, I was like, no way, that's the same guy. I looked it up and sure enough, same dude.
Is Chef Isaac Hayes?
Yeah, he did the plant in Little Shop of Horrors.
No way. Feed me, Simo.
Feed me Seymour.
Hey, Mike, do you reckon you could do a whole global debate, but just using bars?
A rap?
Yeah, but you just gotta like learn all the flat Earth stuff, but you gotta make it all rhyme, memorize
Way too
it.
many
Oh, you mean
reifications
make a rap out
vibrations.
of it so you can rap it
Second
to
law
people
of
and convince them?
Yeah,
thermodynamics
but
violations.
Absolutely.
I just
you
use
respond
Chaco's
in
bars.
bars. That's all you can do.
Way too many reifications of privation. Second law of thermodynamics violations. Glover stepped to the podium. It's your arraignment. Gas fucking off all day without containment.
Wait, hold on. Somebody said that Isaac Hayes did.
Did he say hold the phone? Papa mama, papa mama.
Wrong headphones. Hey, somebody said that Isaac Hayes did the
No,
South Park
not
voice.
easy case.
No, I don't think that's true because
Feed me, Leroy.
I said that, but I may have been completely
yeah,
mistaken.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night. That's right, boy. You can do it. Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me. Yeah, I mean,
I can grow up big and strong.
Begging me for to come.
Would you like a Cadillac car?
Dude, this
Or a guest show on Jack Parr?
nigga said.
How about a date with Heidi Lamar? You gonna get it?
Hayes was doing, the voice on South Park. That's not true.
How'd you like a big wheel? Dining out for every meal.
Bring us the proof for flat Earth and the proof that Isaac.
I'm the plant that can make it all real. You're gonna get it.
For that he was doing the voice for Sucker.
Oh, come on, Seymour. Don't be a putz.
Put him in your mouth and suck him.
Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Go on and suck 'em, suck 'em.
Yeah, it wasn't Isaac Hayes. I don't know how he came up with that idea, but I know for a fact it's not true.
Wikipedia, the truth Bible.
Yeah, you're
says it
right.
is.
I just looked at it again, and it's the guy who did it was Levi Stubbs, supposedly, that did Audrey 2, and he died October 17th, 2008. So you're right. I'm wrong. Got me.
All right, cool. Thank you.
They do sound very, very much alike. If you listen to
Yeah,
both, listen to both of them sing, they sound really
I can get really close to my microphone and be like,
Hey.
welcome my song.
Hello.
Salty balls. Put them in your mouth and suck them.
I didn't know he was dead,
Children.
What's with this pre-fascination with balls, Dennis?
Well, I mean, the idea.
Are we gonna get into the tubal cane
balls
thing again?
didn't start with us.
It's just crap.
We're trying
He
to
can hum a
show
tune
you
and
that
juggle
this
these nuts.
fascination about balls around the universe.
Yes, it's like a
Gravity, that's
pre-latent homosexual tendency.
our idea. That's what they told us about this. And then when we started to, experience the Earth as humans, we're like, hey, this shit looks flat. And then they say, well, it can't be because of this. And then we look at their ideas and it's like, that shit ain't adding up, bro. Everything I see here on Earth, shit looks flat. So
The Earth is a chocolate salty ball.
my chocolate salty balls. Put them in your mouth and
There's something I didn't know. I was just looking about Audrey 2, and there was a question on here that said, where is the Audrey 2 puppet now? And I guess they still use it, performing at the Playhouse. And the company has brought the original designed monstrous plant along with them. The Portland Center Stage props department created Audrey 2, blah, blah, blah. That was interesting. So I guess the actual, the big ugly plant thing that they had, they still keep it and use it on stage. It's pretty cool.
So it's a Playhouse like Sesame Street.
Oh, Sesame Street. I don't even want to talk about Sesame Street.
Oh, Sesame Street.
That show is so full of fucking truth drops and crap. It's not even funny, bro.
Try them.
Like, have you seen that one? Have you seen that one where they show a globe sitting up on top and then it's in the fiction section? Love that one. There's like they're walking by a bookcase and it says fiction section, and then above it there's a globe sitting on top of the shelf.
And next to a rocket, a globe.
Truth drop. Yeah, it's crazy.
This is how hard is this? It's not. I mean, is it hard or soft?
It only needs to be hard enough. That's all it needs to be.
Well, there it goes.
Oh, he said it's a semi.
Only semi?
Oh, it's a semi. He's driving a wood.
Is it full ammonia or half ammonia?
Half ammonia. It's like people try to get me all fucked up, but it's like,
you do that to yourself, my friend.
No, I'm saying is,
don't need no help.
I try to. It's legal.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
I mean, you guys want me to get.
I spend all my nights down in barrooms.
Helio, we don't want you to do nothing you don't want to do. We just giving you a hard time, man.
No, I love it though, but at the same time, a lot of times I don't remember it. But at the same time, I think it's beneficial for a lot of the conversations we have. Because I'll follow what you guys are saying for a long time, and you'll be talking to new people.
You spend my nights out in barrooms.
You're the kind of guy that I'd love to meet.
I know, but you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back.
And then 2 days later,
been too far
2 days later,
gone.
2 days later, I'll get an email from somebody.
You're as
Like, remember when you said
smooth
this? I was like, no, I
as
don't remember
Tennessee
when I said that,
whiskey.
but I'll tell you what.
You're as
You know how many
sweet.
times that we've had a conversation one-on-one, Julio, and you don't
Strawberry
remember none of them?
Uh,
You're as
I don't know,
Probably 4 or
fucking
5 times.
probably at least 20. I don't know.
At
as a
least 4 or
glass
5
of
times, yeah. I'm not,
brandy.
no, not 20, but 4 or
And
5.
honey, I say so.
Like
On
the other
your
day, you asked me 3 days
all
in a row. You asked
time.
me if my birthday was the
I
date
look for
after my
love in
name,
the same
and then
old
we talked about how
places.
we're only 2 months apart,
On the
and then
bottom
you
of
asked me the same thing the
my
next day. I was
oasis.
like, "Are you serious?"
Okay, I mean, my birthday is a summer solstice, so what is so you must be very close. And I don't
Mine's
even
August
remember that.
17th. So.
Man, I was born on a Rams Day, motherfucker. What?
Well, I was born on my birthday, so I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you.
Hey,
Mother Ram, you're the rat.
birthday? No. Hey,
Damn this cough.
Well, you only need the light when it's
we're in a
burning
fight.
low.
I mean, hold on.
Only miss the sun when it starts to snow.
Hey,
Only
Motley
know you
Crue
love
said
her when you let her
Friday night.
go.
Friday night, even though it's a Sunday, let's consider
Only
it.
know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hit the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go.
All right, so I mean,
Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come so slow and they go so fast. You see it when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why. Everything you touch surely dies.
What song are you singing? I don't recognize it.
But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you when you let her go. You only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hit the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
hey,
Staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast.
don't
Well,
mind MJS. He knows
it's
every lyric,
called Let Her
every
Go.
song. He
Staring
knows
at the
every
ceiling in
lyric,
the dark.
every song ever written. So
We
don't
see
mind
you
him.
when you fall asleep, but never to
You
touch her,
want
never to
it
keep.
out, but
'Cause you loved
you
her too
can't
much and you
have it.
dive too deep. You don't
This
know that?
knows
Let Her
every.
Go?
No, I don't. But you know every lyric to every song that has ever been written in rock and roll. And I
No.
well, you say no, but if I could name one, I bet you could. You could fucking.
Well, he's probably like me. He listened to the radio and stuff when he was a kid, and he's got it all.
Well,
He
me too.
sing along with
But
them. It's
I'm
hard
just
not to
saying,
remember.
this dude, I mean, for some reason, knows every single lyric to every rock song. It's weird, man.
Seems like it sometimes. Huh?
Once
No,
I
it
was
doesn't seem
7
like it.
years
He actually
old.
does.
No, well,
Once I
yeah, but I'm
was
sure he doesn't
7
agree.
years
So
old. My time
he doesn't see it
my
that
No.
way.
mama
Ask. All
told me
right. Well, let's
I went
test
to
it.
tell some friends that you
Ask him a
Oh
lyric
no,
do.
to a rock song. Ask
Once
him.
a
I
rock
was
song.
7 years.
Okay.
Yeah, one rock and roll
The
All right.
song.
way we grow, we
Ask
thought
him.
we
Is he
were ready
listening or is he just singing?
to each other.
I mean,
Michael.
he's yeah.
Huh?
Michael.
Okay, I'm gonna name a song. Okay.
What?
Motley Crue's "Girls, Girls, Girls."
Motley Crue's Girls,
Oh,
Girls,
that
Girls.
one's easy. I know that one, but
Yeah, I bet you do.
Well, say. Well, tell me what the words are
Sing
then.
it. Yeah.
oh shit.
Friday night and I need a fight.
Night.
My
My
motorcycle in a
motorcycle
switchblade night.
There you go.
Handful of
Handful of
grease and
grease
my
and
hair
my hair
feels
feels
right.
right.
But
But
what I
I
need to
need
make
to
me
make
fight
me tight is so did.
Girls,
You
girls, girls. Long legs and burgundy lips.
lips.
Oh, yeah.
Girls, girls, girls. Red
Dancing
lips.
down on the
Red
Sunset
lips.
Strip.
Damn it. Holy fuck. Are you fucking
Yep,
this
he
up,
does know.
Michael?
No, that's the next verse.
No, it's
Dancing down.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I got another one. That was good. You did great.
Dancing
Okay, I got
down
another
on
one.
the Sunset Strip.
Metallica's Master of
Girls,
Puppets.
red lips, fingertips.
Yeah,
Trick or
red
treat,
lips.
sweet to eat. On Halloween and New Year's
I think I
Eve.
know. I think I know most of Metallica
Yankee
songs by
girls,
heart.
your kiss can't be beat. But you're
Most
the
of them.
best when you're off your feet. Anyway, what was the next one you want to go with?
You just-
He said Metallica.
Yeah, Master of Puppets.
Master,
Oh,
You know that, Amelia.
Master, where's the dreams that I've been after? Master,
that's the verse.
Master, promised only lies. Laughter, laughter. But hold on, it goes. And the passions play, crumbling away. I'm your soul for self-destruction. Basic work with fear, sucking darkness clear, leading on your death construction. Taste me, you will see. More is all you need. Dedicated to how I'm killing you.
This one's
I'm
easy.
calling faster. Obey your master.
I don't even know why we should
Your
do
light burns faster. Obey your master. Master.
Master of
Master of puppets and pulling your strings, twisting your mind and smashing your dreams. Blinded by me, you can't see it. Just call my name, cause I'll hear you scream. Master!
Love that song.
Hey,
call my
It's one of
name,
my
at
favorites,
this
dude. Just
point,
because of what
all
it's
of
about,
us
bro. It's like,
Master,
know that.
master.
All of us that
Need to
know
work
that.
the way, never you betray. Life or death becoming clear.
Yes.
Pain monopoly, ritual misery. Chop your breakfast on a mirror. Taste me, you'll see. More is all you need. Dedicated to how I'm killing you. Come crawling faster. Obey
How
your
about
master.
Wolf and Man?
Your life
You know Wolf and
burns
Man?
faster. Obey your master. Master. Master of puppets and pulling your strings. Twisting your mind and stressing your dream. Blinded by me, you can't hear a thing. Just call my name, cause I hear you scream.
Yeah. Hold on, Mike. Bro, slow.
Promise only lies.
We know you know the whole song.
I know the whole song too, but he can do it without the music playing in the background. I can't do it that way. I
I
always
can
get
too.
lost
I
where
can.
the words are.
And that's why I'm saying, hey, there's no reason for him to do
Mm-mm.
it. No. So anyway,
Sad but
Oh,
true.
man, he had to do
yeah. I mean, there's a lot. Hey
Me
man,
at the Harkaloo, man. I don't like
me
doing
and
that.
MJS are huge Metallica fans. We
Oh
can,
yeah.
I love Metallica, dude.
we can
Metallica's cool.
like repeat their songs, vocals and
Welcome
without the
to where
music.
time stands still.
Anyway, so why are you requesting that we do that?
What do you
No
mean?
one leaves and no one
Griffin, you do what?
will.
Sing? Song? What the hell? It's fun. We ain't got nobody to pick on.
Sure, yeah, but it's well known that Michael J. Smith and me are huge Metallica fans, and we can do these songs over and over.
Yeah,
It
Metallica.
has to do anything with anything. Yes,
Bodies feel the fields I see. Hungry heroes slay.
no one to play soldier now.
No
one to pretend.
Looking
Anyway,
back to killing fields.
Fred to kill them all.
Pick them up with
Pick 'em up with
dreadfully.
Should be serve it till I fall. Soldier boy, made of clay.
Anyway, listen
Now
up.
an empty cell. 21, only son. But he served us well. Bred to
Bred
kill,
to kill,
not to
not
care.
to care. Do just
Do
as
just
we
as they
say.
say.
Yeah, bred
You
in death.
guys are
If
fucking
yours to
lyrics
take
up,
away.
but it's okay. Anyway,
Yell
let-
it, Helio. Back to the front.
Yeah.
You will die when I say you must
Back to the
die.
front.
that's anyway. Let's get back
To the
back
He
to
got to
the.
get his composure. He wants to sing that shit.
No, I
I do
don't.
too. I'd love
Oh
if we
my!
had music and we could get it
I
all balanced. I'd
I
scream the
love
shit out
that
of that.
that song. I love, and if I was going to sing it, I would sing it like a fucking bastard. But I want to get back to the source of the conversation. If we're moving in the direction of
Phantom Lord.
why no. Fuck you.
Oh.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
dude,
Whiskey in a
about
listen,
jar?
Slayer.
flat
Slayer's some crazy
Earth,
shit.
flat Earth, flat Earth.
Oh,
Oh.
come on. Well, we're gonna have to make some songs out of these good tunes, so that way we can sing them online, right? Right, Mike?
Flat
What's
Earth.
so funny? Hey, why you
Motherfuckers.
laughing at me, Helio? What's
No,
up with
I'm
that?
laughing at all you motherfuckers trying to get me to
Oh.
fucking sing Phantom Lord or Dyer's Eve and all
Why
this.
not? If you can sing the stuff you've already sang, what do you mean you can't
No
do it?
life to
No, I
leather. We're
can.
gonna kick some ass tonight.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to sing it without background vocals? Anyway, I could sing it
It's
a
hard to do
cappella,
that.
but I
It is.
wouldn't give it. No, it's not hard for me, but
Hit the lights.
Without the music playing in the
Hit
background,
the
it is kind of hard to
no,
lights.
I could
Hit
do it
the
a
lights.
cappella. I could do it a cappella.
No
And
life to leather. We're gonna kick
and
some
everybody
ass
knows
tonight. We got
but
the
Or we need to
metal
anyway,
pick a really,
madness.
really weird
flat
song from the
We'll
fucking
start
80s.
Earth,
singing it
flat Earth,
right.
flat Earth.
Well, all right. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fucking mute. You guys fucking have at it.
What do you say? Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I say. What did your friend say? He left quick.
That fucker always leaves. Fuck him.
I think he said dag
Jump in
nabbit.
the fire.
Dang nabbit.
Down in the depths of my fiery home, the summons bell will chime.
Yeah, that's what I said. Jump in the fire.
Tempting you and all of yours to join my simple kind. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, dum-dum-dum-dum, da-da-da-dum. See, you guys can't. The problem is you can't hear the lyrics in your head, or
I
you
can when the music's
well, you
playing. I
see
can
the
keep up.
lyrics, but
If I know the
you
song, I can do it.
you got to feel the rhythm. I
Yeah,
played
exactly.
shit so many
You got to
fucking
either tap.
times.
You either got to tap on the side, like in your mind. You got to keep track of the timing, otherwise you screw it all up.
Scanning the scene in the city tonight. We're looking for you to start up a fight. There's an evil feeling in our brains, but it's nothing new. You know it drives us insane. Running, unaware, hiding. You will pay dying 1,000 deaths. Running, unaware, hiding. You will pay dying 1,000 deaths. Searching.
Seek
and destroy. Searching. Seek and destroy. No escape, that's for sure. This is the end, we won't take
Can
any
you whistle and
more.
hum at the same time?
Say goodbye to the globe you live on. It's always been taken, but now it's given. Our brains
I
are
like
on
the one,
fire with the feeling to kill, and it won't go away until our dreams are fulfilled.
What about Fade to Black? Fade to Black's a badass song too.
Yeah.
And that other, what's that one that's like right out of the Bible? It's on Red Lightning.
Slaves, Hebrews sworn to serve to the Pharaoh. He to his every word, live in fear. Reign of the unknown one, the deliverer. Pray that this dream will bear hell to fire. So let it be written, So let it be done to kill the firstborn girl's son. I'm creeping death.
I'm creeping death. That's a good song. Creeping death. That's one. I was really shocked because I heard the song the first time. I was like, this song sounds like wicked gross and weird. And I was like, I like started listening to it. I was like, holy crap, that's like literally like right from the Bible. I was like, that's trippy.
Yeah, it is.
It's crazy. Okay. How about what's that song that what's his name did that was in you know, he says nobody makes baby, whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember his name. He did
I got something to say. Doo-doo-doo.
I killed your baby
today. Doesn't matter how much to me.
My mother was a witch.
Doo-doo-doo.
Alive. See this little bitch. For the tears I cried, take her down now. I wanna see her face. That
All
song's weird.
blistered and burnt behind my disgrace. 27 and almost died. Gotta watch them die to make them pay the price. See the bodies out on the ice. Take my choice. Am I evil?
Oh, yes I am.
Am I evil?
I
am man. Yes, I am. As I watch my mother die.
How about 2x4?
I lost my breath. Well, that's how I saw it. To break with my bread. Taking no chances. You come with me. I'll slit you to the bone. Help set you free. 27 and almost died. 2x4.
Or no, do the sickness.
Shake you.
Do the
Take
sickness.
you.
That song's fucking bad.
I'm gonna be the one who breaks you. Put the screws into ya. Yeah, my day. Yeah, come on, and make my day.
There you go.
You like that one?
Yeah, I do. I think my favorite one, though, I'm trying to think of the name of this stupid thing. Well, Wolf and Man is probably my favorite. I love that song by Metallica. It just has that kill. A Wolf and Man from the Black Album.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? It's got a killer ass tune. It's like riding a horse through the fields or something. It just gets my blood boiling. I love it.
God damn it.
I don't know why I like some of these like heavy metal bands and stuff, but I really like Slayer. I don't know why. I know some of their stuff is kind of like creepy and all that, but like there's a couple of songs that really like stand out for me that have a lot of message in them that I think are important. But you know, that's just me and my weirdness.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing you the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Bring it on! Get the fuck up! Yeah! Check 1, check 2, listen up! Listen up! Here we go! It's a fucked up world and a fucked up place. Everybody judged by their fucked up face. Fucked up dreams, a fucked up life. Fucked up kid with a fucked up knife. Fucked up mom, fucked up dad.
Everybody fucked up.
Fucked up cop with a fucked up badge, a fucked up job, a fucked up pay. A fucked up boss is a fucked up day. Fucked up press and fucked up lies. Well, lethal in the back with the fucked up eyes. Hey, it's on. Everybody knows it's on. Hey, it's on. Everybody knows it's on.
Man,
And it's saying that you can't say fuck. Fuck's just a word and it's all fucked up. Like a fucked up punk with a fucked up mouth, a 9-inch nail getting knocked the fuck out. Fucked up AIDS and fucked up sex. Fucked ass titties on a fucked up chest. We're all fucked up. So what you wanna do? We fucked up me and fucked up you. You wanna fuck me like an animal. You'd like to burn me on the inside.
Oh,
You
that's what
like
you're
to
singing?
think that I'm a perfect drug. Just know that
Feel like
nothing
an
you do will
animal.
bring you closer to me.
Like that song.
Ain't like a bitch, a fucked up bitch. A
Do you
fucked
know
up sword with a fucked up
what's that
stitch.
song that Axl Rose likes the most? You want it out, but you can't have it. Can't remember. What is it? What is it, baby? What is it? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
You want it out, but you can't have it. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. See, my voice is fucked up.
That's not
What
Axl Rose.
is it?
Mike Patton.
No, Axl Rose likes that
Oh
band.
yeah, okay.
I remember who they are.
Faith No More. Faith No More.
Yeah, Faith No More. That's it. I like that. And they didn't last. Didn't the guy die or something?
In your face, but you can't grab
I remember
it.
doing doing a reunion at Glastonbury about, I don't know, like 20 years ago, 15 years ago. Yeah, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I thought I heard that the lead singer died or something. But
I don't
maybe
know.
I'm wrong.
They did a terrible version of that song, Reunited. Not the Wu-Tang
The
one.
duet?
Some yeah, like
The duet?
yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
It was a bit, didn't hit like.
Who's the one that did that Eurythmics song, Sweet Dreams? Who did that? Who did the repeat of that? Was that like the fuck did that? You know what I'm talking about? It's on the radio recently, last
Marilyn
5-10 years.
Marilyn Manson did.
Is that who did it? Oh my god.
That
Marilyn
was a
Manson.
long
I don't know.
time
I like
ago.
some of his songs,
That
but
was
he's
that
a
was that was
fucking
a
weird
long
nigga.
time ago. Sweet
Hella
Dreams.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Sweet
yeah, that
Dreams
was
are made of
85,
this. Yeah.
86 or something.
No. That was in the 90s. Oh, yeah, the Eurythmics, the original one, yeah.
Yeah, the
But no,
original.
the
Also,
Marilyn Manson
also.
cover was
It was 80s, isn't it?
earlier mid 90s.
Yeah, I
Mid
think you're right.
90s.
Yeah, I like that song. I love the bass slap on that fucking tune, dude. It's badass.
Yeah.
Badass, man. That's some cool.
Bang on by God. Buy that shit, son.
That's some good shit, man. Remember that movie?
Pass that shit, nigga. Quit fucking around.
The Wraith. Have you seen The Wraith?
That shit. So he's
With
Light that shit.
Tank and
battle
whatever.
Cut
line.
that shit. Roll that shit. Light that shit. Then pass that shit.
My favorite movie of
already
all
done
time, though,
lit.
is The Crow.
It's
I
a
guess
Liberty bong, motherfucker.
already done lit. I guess I'll have to pass it to myself.
Pass it. Pass that
I'm
Dutchie,
smoking
man.
my own. It's all good.
Yeah, that's right.
I ain't
Me
smoked
too.
yet.
Nice. First joint.
There you go. Well, I did take a puff off my vape and it made me choke, so I guess I am a little tiny bit. But it ain't important.
Big Mike.
Coconut can of oil today.
Oh, that's messed up. You should bake me some lunch too. What's up with that?
Lunch can of oil. You wanna?
My daughter's having cereal or something for lunch. I was like, "You gonna get me some?" She's like, "No." So what happened? Everybody gave up on it. Don't want to talk anymore. There you go. Who that?
Big Mike, I'm setting the press. Got the auto in attack. About to flex and wreck the check. I'm coming for the globe and take next. Who's in the line for SpaceX? Bitch is constantly tripping on the globe.
That
You some
dog jump,
dumb hoe smoking, blowing out your nose. Ought to
that
smack you
dog
in the
jump in
teeth
that
to
fire.
complete.
That dog jump in that fire. Whoa, what a trip.
Jump in the fire.
Yeah, look at that
Jump
dog.
in the fire.
Jump in that bonfire, that pit bull. The voice text. Miguel Sousa.
Dude, my dog has ran through the fire pit. Just some dog. That motherfucker got some hops. He's just hopping over that shit. He's a little hyper motherfucker. I used to make my dog hang from a rope and run up walls. I can hang a rope from a tree and not let him get the rope. Make him run up the tree, jump off, twist in the air, and catch the rope and hang from it.
Radical dog.
He's a yeah. This motherfucker can climb trees, dude. He's pretty hyper, but he's gotten fat. When he was younger, I used to press him all the time, just so I know, a pack of coyotes didn't fuck him up, because he really loves his animals on the farm. He kept chasing him out and getting his ass whooped. So I started training him, and I swear to God, this motherfucker hung from a rope for 4 days, and about 2 weeks later, he would go out there and hang on that rope for hours, right?
What?
These coyotes, seriously, he would jump off the tree and spin and catch a rope, so he'd spin in circles. And then when he quit spinning, he'd start jerking back and forth and drop himself and then do it all again, right?
Got me a soda.
But after about 2 weeks, this motherfucker jumped down because he started looking
I got one too if
around.
you want.
I was like, "What the fuck you doing, Milo?" And he just took off. And there was like fucking 8 coyotes out by the horses, right? He just went beast on them all. He was all bulked up, neck had veins popping out of it and shit. He was just shaking coyotes and throwing them. I was like, damn. Then he walked over by his horse and he just sat down. And his horse came up and like bent his knee. This horse named Bert, because Bert was getting all loud. I heard him before he ran over there. Well, the horse came over and bent his leg down and bent over till he could lick the dog on his head. And
Wow.
he just sat there for a minute kissing his dog like, that's my good boy. And the dog just walked around
that
the
kind of
horse area like, I'm the shit. Nobody fucks with my horses.
that kind of experience with animals is freaking that must really be freaking great. Like I'd love to experience that still more. Like I did a little when I was younger in the Midwest, but nothing like that. Like living on a farm. I got to visit a few farms and stuff like that. Got to drive a tractor when I was like 8 or 9. That was fun.
Yeah, he loves his animals.
The relationship that they have between each other, and then with the relationship they have with you, must be freaking really nice.
Yeah, I like that he loves the animals.
Big old extended family, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Part of the crew. I hope someday I get to come up and visit you up there, man. Like really, I love to go see places like that. Visit with people like you guys. All of you.
Did you cut out?
No, I just had to cough, so I tried to.
Oh. Yeah, my dog gets proud as hell when he protects them, like he goes out there and rushes coyotes and runs them off. Between me and him, he's happy as hell. He's proud. I'm like, yeah, you my killers. They ain't fucking with your animals, are they? But when the animals actually get to see it, because when the farm animals smell the coyote, there's tension all over the farm, and the dog can smell it. You know what I mean?
Sense of unease.
Yeah, so when they notice it, and he can sense their tension and then sense the immediate calm when he goes out there and just goes fucking ham. I mean, he goes ham if the horses are out there in the run area. If they're out there, this motherfucker goes ham just to make a show for them, or say the coyotes are by the fence where the cows are at. He gets loud, rah, 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 and he's, don't come back, bitch. And the funniest shit is he turns around and walks shoulders up over to his cows. And I swear to God, he can lay down well, they're all heifers, in a circle of heifer dairy cows. And they'll all kiss him. Every one of them. Big nasty kisses. And this motherfucker will come out here covered with slobber, goobers dripping off him that don't want to fall, you know what I mean? But still proud as shit.
Loves it.
Yeah, just motherfucker. You run down, jump in the river, get out, shake, and go, come on, man. Head towards the house.
That's right. Who's the big dog? I'm the badass dog in the neighborhood. That sounds funny. Shakes it off and goes, okay, who's next?
Hey, Battlemont, do you ever track coyotes?
Yeah, he's a tough little motherfucker. He cracks me up. Where's it?
Here's a great little tune for you. To be or not to be.
That is the question.
Not to free, to crawl or not to crawl. Fuck all those perfect people. To sleep or not to sleep. To creep or not to creep. And some can't remember what others recall. Fuck all those perfect people. Sleepy eyes waltzing through. No, I'm not talking about you. To stand or not to stand. To plan or not to plan. To store or not to store. Fuck all those perfect people. That's a long one. Wow. Drink or not to drink. To think or not to think. Some choose to dismember your rise in your thoughts. That sounds weird. And fuck all those perfect people. To sing or not to sing. To swing or not to swing. He fills up the silence like a choke on the wall. Fuck all those perfect people. To pray or not to pray. To sway or not to sway. Jesus died for something or nothing at all. Fuck all those perfect people. Sleepy eyes waltzing through. No, I'm talking about you. Fuck all those perfect people. I like this song by Everclear. What's it called? I'm still living on the. Oh, I can't do it.
Remind me which song it is. I probably know it, but you got to get it started for me so I'll remember.
I think some of those songs we can play on here.
Hold on a second.
At least on my live stream, I mean, we can play some of those songs. I get a copyright claim every single day from a lot
really?
of. Yes, I get
Why?
several.
Why do they think we're making money off this deal? Don't they have? Can't they not like do that unless you're making money somehow?
Don't they have a job?
All right, hold on. I'll tell you why. I don't make money off of this. I used to make a little bit of money, but they've demonetized my YouTube channel.
Doesn't
So,
look like it's picking that up.
but
Right, yeah, you told me
I
about that.
still get copyright claims,
So that
which is not
Sonny,
not a strike against the channel. But I think there are some songs we can play.
Okay.
Now, if you do your own version of the song, with your guitar or whatever,
I'm gonna do like 10
that's
seconds
covered.
so you can remember which song it is. Hold on a second.
But we can also probably play the song, and they'll just give me a copyright claim. I mean, these are 12-hour videos. Nobody's going to listen to it back necessarily. So it's not really a big deal. If someone plays a song that causes what they call a copyright strike, then that could be an issue. But
that's on the YouTube side, right?
it is on the YouTube side. That's what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
YouTube.
Yeah.
So I think for the most part, a lot of the songs we can go ahead and play them. With limited capacity. If there's an issue with a song that is played, I'll let everybody know. Hey, don't play this.
I'd almost rather do my own renditions of them, so I don't know what kind of.
Sure,
I
but
agree.
at the same time, sometimes when there's dead air, I mean, a lot of people want to play some, a song. Anyway, go ahead. I just want to let everybody know, if you end up playing like an original piece on the channel, it's not necessarily gonna affect the channel. If it's from Capitol Records or whatever, they're just gonna do a copyright claim, which nobody here is making any money, so whatever. But if it causes a problem, I'll let you know.
I was just gonna say I know some of Everclear's songs. I may not know it by heart, but I might be able to sing part of it. Not that I'm very good or anything, but I can hold a tune sometimes.
I bet you are. I bet you are good.
On good days, my voice is really crackly because I don't practice very much. So.
Why I say you're good is because you got balls, and balls is enough.
Yeah, heart. Yeah, having feeling behind the music. Yeah, and I really like music, so it makes it easy. Just to sound like I like it, and you have to be in love with it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I sit here living with your ghost.
I'm still living
and
with
dreaming
your
of
ghost.
I don't know the words.
Sleepy dreaming of the West Coast.
West Coast.
I want to be your stool pigeon. What's the name of the song? Do you remember?
We could do it all together.
I'm still living.
I'm looking up the lyrics.
Ghost.
So, how many people at the same time are going to sing it? I'm just wondering.
I know the song pretty well, but I don't know if I'm going to sing. Still deciding.
I'll sing it like once I pull up the dance. What's the name of the song again?
It's Everclear is the band. What is the name of this song?
Watch the World Die or whatever. What the hell?
Watch the World Die. Yeah.
All right, cool. So is one person going to sing it, or 4 people are going to sing it?
I think one person should, but I'm still trying to find the damn words to it.
Should we do a karaoke version of it? Can we? Does that work?
I don't know. Never tried it.
It can if it's pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded, but what about singing to it? Like, does that work? Will that work or no? Because of latency.
Well, hold on, if you're going to play guitar, it can work with one other person singing. It is still going to be some. Jesus Christ!
I'll just pull it up.
Why didn't I recognize any of these damn?
There's going to be some latency, but one person can sing while you're playing the guitar.
That's true.
Downtown. I don't want to be your stupid
game. With my big back boots and my old suitcase. I
am still living with your
new place. I don't want to be your bad guy.
I don't want to do your sleepwalk dance anymore.
Okay, well,
I just want to see some palm trees.
And I'll shake it with it.
I just want to find some place to be alone. Isn't that in there?
This is very listenable. This is very, very listenable to everyone. And people are like,
sure,
I want to hear this all the time. I want all of the flat earthers to just scream and
is that your word?
Over each other.
Okay, who's got the lyrics and who's going to sing it?
I got him. I got the lyrics.
Okay,
I'm not singing it.
Give me 1 second. I just need to review this for 1 second. Hold on.
All right. Hope I don't sound shitty. It's called Santa Monica.
That's it.
That's the name of the song. That's why I couldn't figure out which one it was, because it's not. Doesn't sound like
Everclear Santa Monica.
Yeah, fucking Californians have all kinds of weird names for their songs.
I don't accept friends requests from people I don't know. Motherfuckers. No homo. Stay out my DMs. I'm not your guy and I'm not your friend.
Da 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 da.
He's a homo being lonely, dreaming of the West Coast.
That's fucking loud.
Hey, what do you got to throw homo in there?
His relationship and sex life is a real ghost.
No wonder I got him up to 200%. Let me turn you down a little.
He just wants to be a gay guy.
All right, you got to give me a chance to start. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm still living with your ghost, lonely and dreaming of the West Coast. I don't want to be your downtime. I don't want to be your stupid game. I can't do it. I give up. I don't know the song that well. I keep forgetting how to say those little pieces in the middle. Timing's bad. With my bag
I do believe I'll find myself a new place.
This is a good song, though. I do like that song.
That's better.
I like that song too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's very difficult, even on this live stream, to actually communicate together. As far as it's easy to communicate talking, but as far as playing music together, there's some serious.
It's never perfect.
Yeah.
If perfection's what you're looking for, well, then make everybody give up.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. So just about like one person can play and sing, and then what I found is others joining in, like as long as they're not overpowering, can sing. I've heard it work out well actually on here before, where there's more than one person singing. But if
If we're singing in time, yeah, it'll match up.
if
But
you're
yeah, it's
in
hard to
time,
match.
if you're in
Yeah.
It
time,
can
pretty
never
close.
match up. It can never match up that
It
way.
doesn't. But look, Helio, it doesn't matter because there can always be a lag, even in real music in real time. There's a little bit of lag where sometimes you're on the one, sometimes you're slightly past it, or a little before.
He's
So
just a negative Nancy when it comes to this.
No, I'm saying, I mean, as long as the person that's, as long as
He's
the
just
person
a
that's,
negative Nancy when it comes to
as
this.
long as the person that's playing the
Now we're
rhythm,
getting it twice.
as
He
long as
must have
the
got
person
some complaint on
playing
YouTube. He's
the
like, make it
Who-
stop.
Who's got the fucking live stream on?
I know
That's
who's
Helio.
on. Who is
as long as the person understands that's playing the rhythm instrument,
Is this motherfucker?
I don't know. Who
who's
knows?
in that back? Who is that?
Hold on. Why
Why
do
the
I hear your voice
Hey,
in the
Sonny.
background?
It's coming from
wait
Battle.
a minute, it
motherfucker,
can, hey,
Battle
it can work. It can work with right. It can work with two people.
You do
It
that?
can work with two people as long as
Say the
the
hip hop,
person
a
is.
hippie to the hippie to the hip
Oh
hop.
my!
You don't stop a rapping to the
Oh
bang
my
bang.
God,
Up,
Michael!
boogie to
Can
the
you
rhythm of
Michael, let
the
me?
beat.
All right.
Now
That's not,
what you hear
that
is not
wasn't
a test.
Michael.
I'm rapping to the beat, and
No,
me,
it's
I
That
Michael.
was
when
Lou.
try to move your feet. See, I am
You know
worldwide.
what Shabi is? Lottie dotty. We like to party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. We're
Yellow.
Just
A bang
pulls it
bang.
on the mic.
The boogie say up, up,
just
the
the
boogie
men that
down.
are on the
I
mic.
give up. You
And when
guys
we're on
got
the
this.
mic, we rock the
I
mic.
give
Come
up.
on and
You
make
guys
that
got this,
body rock.
right?
Now, so far you heard my voice, and well, I brought two friends along. Next time the mic is my man, Hank. Come on, Hank, sing that song.
Run CASN, the OVA, and the rest is FLY.
Do it, man. I don't know that verse. You got to take
I
over.
can't remember the rest of it.
Jam on it.
I don't
Jam
know.
on it. I said jam on it. We can throw your hands up in the air, shake your ass and scream, oh yeah. Jam on it. Jam on it. I said jam on it. We can throw your hands up in the air, shake your ass and scream, oh yeah. Well, Superman had come to town to see who he could rock. He blew away every crew he faced until he reached our block. His speakers were 3 story high, his whoopers made of steel. He blew away every crew he faced until he reached our block. What's up with this shit?
What's this repeating back? I don't get it.
Rubber band, gun in hand, I want to use.
Battle Mod, are you playing back?
Roaming,
It's not me.
got away, gotta get away.
What's
And I
that?
think
Near the
too much,
Okay, it stops. No, I don't know.
and I don't care.
That's some weird shit, man.
Roaming away, gotta get away. And I think too much. Love that. On Temple Pilots, I love it. He's a man. He's a man.
It was you, Sonny.
He's a woman too. Roaming, roaming, roam. Got away, gotta get away. And I think too much. Yeah, but I don't care. Roaming, roam. Got away, gotta get away. And I think too much. And I'm thinking while I'm drinking. And I'm thinking what I'm thinking. Love that song, dude. Fucking rocks. Jamming. I know I sound shitty, huh? It's a good tune though. Yeah, off the rooster. Easy. Rest his head on a pillow made of concrete. Again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, feeling. Maybe she see a little better. Set her days out. Oh, and down. Faces that he sees time again ain't that familiar. Yeah. Oh, tired friend. He can't help when it's happy. He looks insane. Ah. Even flow. Thoughts around like fine. Oh, we
But
don't
he don't
know.
know.
So he chases them
Chases
away.
them away.
Oh,
Yeah.
someday, yeah, he'll begin his life
In his
again. Life
life
again.
See, I
again.
can almost give the mood.
Again. Kneeling. Looking through the paper though he doesn't know to
Maybe
read.
though he doesn't know to read.
Oh, yeah. Let me stop.
Oh, praying. Now to someday thing showed him anything. Oh, feeling. Understand the weather, the winter's on its way. Oh, ceiling far between
Up the big
the
old
legal
halls of
halls of
shame.
shame.
Oh, yeah.
Even
Even
flow.
flow. Thoughts
Thoughts
around
arise
like
like
butterflies.
butterflies.
Oh,
Oh, he
we don't
don't
know.
know.
So he
So he
chases them
chases
away.
them away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Someday,
someday,
yeah.
yeah.
He'll
He'll
begin his
begin his life again. Life again.
and he'll lead
And will
him
lead him on his way.
lead him
Him
away.
away.
Making sure.
Him away.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Fuck it up.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it up.
Those instruments are
Even
Remember the MTV Unplugged
though
of that? That was so
thoughts arise like butterflies. What the hell is that, Sonny? It's a damn guitar, but nobody can sing even Rockstar to it. Hey, here, Sonny. Do you know the music to this one?
Which one? Which one?
Oh,
I'm chuckling.
standing in the rain with his head hung low. Can't get a ticket, it was a sold out show. Heard the roar of the crowd, heard the pitch of the scene, put his ear to the wall, and like a thin screen, he heard one guitar, just blew him away. He saw stars in his eyes, and the very next day, bought a beat up six in his store. Didn't know how to play it, but he knew for sure that one guitar felt good in his hand. Didn't take long to understand. Just one guitar slung way down low was a one-way ticket with only one way to go. So he started rocking. Ain't never gonna stop. Gotta keep on rocking. Someday gonna make it to the top and be a jukebox hero. Got stars in his eyes. You don't know that one. He's a jukebox hero.
Overnight, wasn't so sure. She wanted him to stay. What to say? What to say?
Jukebox hero.
When he was down, soon he was low. At a quarter past, a holy no. He had to turn around. When she put it high, oh, she folded. A dissident is here.
I have a new idea for a
Stay
show that we should do.
never.
Just everybody goes on deafen and starts singing to themselves or talking, monologue, whatever you want to do. You want to do spoken word, like poetry, like whatever it is. Everybody just go on deafen, ignore everybody else, and just start talking, singing, and everything. And then we'll go back and listen on YouTube.
We'll start going.
No, I meant for another time. We'll schedule one. We already got this thing going on.
I got some poetry. I got some poetry.
Yeah, no taking turns. Everybody has to. We just do it all in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Everybody
just do it all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mm-hmm. That's right, folks. Sunday on the flat Earth
All right.
It's fun day.
on 2/6/2022 at 11:52 on my time. In my time, whatever time that is, because we don't know.
On 24/7 FM.
I don't know if my time is your time, but any time is a good time. You don't find it.
Lose. I like it when you're goofy, Lou. I really do.
Mississippi in the middle of a dry spell.
Welcome to Moose Knuckle Radio. All moose, all knuckle, all day.
All knuckle,
I'm
all moose
dancing
knuckle.
with a baby on it. The sun is setting like molasses in the sky.
Moose Knuckle and Camel Toe.
Not to be confused with Camel.
My God, he said, I got most knuckle on the camel now, by God.
What happened, everybody? Keith, what?
Yeehaw! Never knew I could yodel, eh?
Night falls and I'm alone. Skin.
Here, let me sing that with you.
Yeah,
if you don't mind, a little
the
yodeling.
bone. You
What if you had to sing with someone like that?
turned and
Hold on a
you
second.
ran. Oh yeah. Oh, slipped from my hand. Who don't know that one? Hey, blue on black, tears on the river. Push on a shove, it don't mean much.
Don't bring you back.
Joker on Jack,
Blue on
match
black.
on the fire.
Cold
Cold on ice, it's a dead man's touch. Whisper on the stream doesn't
Doesn't mean a
change a
thing. Don't bring
thing.
you back.
Bring you back.
Yeah.
Blue on black.
Yeah.
Long black.
Blue on black. Oh yeah.
I like the 5
Blue
Finger Death Punch cover of that
on
one.
black. Blind. Oh now I see truth lies in between. Wrong can't be undone. Oh, slip from the tip of your tongue. Hey, blue on black, tears on the river. Push on a shove, it don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on a fire. Cold on ice, it's a dead man's touch. Whisper on a screen doesn't change a thing. Doesn't bring you back. Yeah, blue on black. Oh yeah.
Is that a deep? Wait a minute. Who's that group?
It's Kenny Wayne Shepherd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kenny Wayne Shepherd. That's right.
Kenny Wayne. By God, you know what I'm saying?
One time
Kenny
I
Wayne, by God.
I think I practiced that song with some people for a while. I don't ever remember.
Chained down like a sitting duck, just
Probably.
waiting
I'm
for the
surprised you actually
fall.
you should have picked up on that one right away with your blues style and everything.
But listen, can you imagine the repertoire of music that I've gone through in my lifetime? It's so hard to like know everything about all of it.
Repertoire.
Yeah, but some of that stuff is like staples for a guy like you, like the Kenny Wayne
Yeah.
Shepherd. You'd think would be like Stevie Ray Vaughan or
Yeah, actually,
Right.
I used to play that song. That's what I'm saying. There was a time
Blue
when I played
on
that song. We
black.
rehearsed that song with a band. I remember. I just have to like go back and listen to it, and then I pick it up.
yeah. Like I said, actually, I don't know. Most of you probably have heard it, but the Five Finger Death Punch version of that song is a good cover.
Yeah. Yes, it is. You like them doing whatever, huh?
What like they do cover too many songs. I would definitely say that Five Finger has done too many covers, but they do a pretty good job with them.
Damn it.
Peace and blessings, everybody.
Same to you. Thank you.
Peace be upon you.
Most definitely, most definitely. You know, it's the family up in here.
Oh, yeah, we're just bullshitting. Singing, but not.
I can dig it. I can dig it.
Shalom.
Hey, can you sing better than us? Sonny will cut you a riff.
Nobody sings better than us.
Yeah, right.
I don't know, man. I got some skills. I got some skills for reals.
I can't do it. I make up my own word.
Hey, hit that Ziggy Stardust for me. It was almost there. Hit that Ziggy Stardust.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you said Ziggy. Oh yeah.
we play guitar.
Gamagoo, Weird and Gilly.
The sky is from Mars. He played it left hand, but he took it too far. And it's man, and we were Ziggy's band. Some other words, I don't know all the rest of that.
Hey, yo,
Ziggy
big up, big
readily sing.
Screwed up eyes and screwed down at you.
Yeah.
Cat from
Yeah.
Japan.
Hey, that's the homie right
If
there.
it was smiling, could lead them to whatever. I don't know.
Hey, listen, man. All I'm gonna say is those chords are magical, man.
Yeah,
Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Whoever that was, thank you.
I like this one. Time takes a cigarette, puts it in your mouth. Wait a minute. It's been too long. Picks up a anyway, can't remember it. Tidbit.
Hey, yo, rest in peace to my bad David Bowie, man.
Here come old flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got Juju eyeball, he won. Holy roller, he got hair down to his knees. Got to be a juggler, he just do what he please. Come together right now over me. He wear no shoe shine, he got toe jam football, he got monkey finger, he shoot Coca-Cola, he say, I know you,
You
you
know
know
me.
me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together
Now over me.
over me. He back production, he got Walrus come by, he got oh no cyborg, he won spinal cracker, he got feet down below his knee.
Please.
Hold you in his armchair, you can feel his disease. Come together
Right
right now
over
over
me.
me.
Yeah.
Last verse. He roller coaster, he got early warning, he got muddy water, he won mojo filter, he say 1 and 1 is 3. Got to be good looking cause he's so hard to please. Come together right now
Over
over
me.
me. Come together. Come together. Come together. Yeah, yeah. We get together. He play guitar. We rollin', smoking bad logs. Now you know I'm stoned as he is. Can you catch my buzz? My buzz is free. If you roll them hooters, I will smoke them for free. Come together.
1 and 1 makes 3.
Just smoke my weed, brother. We'll peace out together. Yeah.
Well, if 1 and 1 don't make 2, then that means that they're lying to me and you.
Hey, tell me I ain't pick a good one for a non-singing motherfucker. That's all I gotta say. I'm out.
I got to restart my system.
Mr. Cracker got it. I got rolling papers. You got marijuana. We be holy smoking.
Grind that butt down. Grind that butt
You got papers, I got OG Kush.
down. That's the best kind of Christmas bush. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
I said Christmas and bush. Oh, wow.
Together we're rolling, smoking weed.
Waiting for me to fix it up. Oh, the
What you cooking?
What we got next? What we got next? Hey, smoke on the water.
Oh shit! I gotta get the
Easy
electric.
one.
Ooh.
Hold on, I got the lyrics.
I'm
They
gonna have to,
burned down the gambling house.
I'm gonna have to
Come on
smoke.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I have to finish this one.
He's already going without me. Shit.
That's like the first song everybody learned.
Okay, coming right up. Smoke on the water. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
We all came out to Montreal.
Got the words.
Yeah.
Hold on.
On the Lake Geneva shoreline.
Okay, hold on. No singers. Don't give it away yet. Coming up with the guitar accompaniment. Oh shit! I broke a string. Oh, I have to use the other guitar.
Hey, yo, you know what's so crazy is we actually set the world record for the most people to play Smoke on the Water at one time, and then they freaking broke our record like 2 weeks later in Germany.
Really?
Crazy, crazy.
Fucking Germans.
I should have been in the Guinness, man. I was in the Guinness for 2 weeks.
What? Really? Hold on. We gotta strap this one up. Yeah, broke a string on my Stratocaster. That's a bummer. Oh, the strings.
Oh, he looking for
So
the
strings you using?
He said he about to pull out the Les Paul.
I know this one's a Schecter. It's like a Les Paul.
Hey, man, they're all great to me.
I gotta plug in both sides.
All of them are beautiful instruments.
Smoke on the water. Fire in the sky.
Electric out. Got that electric out, boy. It's serious now. It's for real. This is a one take, y'all. Not rehearsed.
Oh yeah. We better let you sing it. We better let you sing it then.
Don't do a good job, man.
Should go get my microphone. Oh,
he said the good mic.
Yeah, the blue mic. You do. Oh, snap. Y'all got good energy in this. In here. We all came out to Montreal. Yeah, hey. Line. Make records with the mobile. We didn't have much time. Frank Zappa and the Mothers at the best place around.
With
With
a
a
flag
flare gun.
There's a race
To the ground.
on the
Water.
fire
Fire in the sky.
Yeah. Smoke on the water.
A little out of tune. Oh, sorry.
They burned down the gambling house. It died with an awful sound.
Go. 40 flowers squirted in and out. Pulling kids out the ground.
When it was
Smoke
all
on the
over,
wall.
we had to find another place. The Swiss time
Smoke
was
on the
running
wall.
out.
Fire in the sky.
It seemed that we
Oh,
would lose the
dude, I was
race.
worried he was going to do a good job. Fuck.
Solo.
Yeah.
He missed the motherfucking verse. We ended up in the Grand Hotel. Fucking guitar is jamming.
All right, guys. Check out my intro video.
It was empty, golden bear. Making music out there. With a few
Hey, y'all give me a hand
eyes
clap.
and a
Y'all
few
give me a hand
bears. We made a place to sweat.
Sonny, that's my guitarist. Y'all give him a hand clap, man.
No matter what we get out of there.
Hey,
I
Amaziah.
know we'll never forget.
I just posted that. I posted that video I was working on.
Fires in the sky.
Yeah, I'm
I think
looking
it'll be I can still like change the elements in it, but I think that would be pretty good as a start to like non-ladies night
Only
shows.
3 damn verses in that song. It's only got a fuck one up.
I'm about to check it right now.
Damn.
Oh, that's a kind of tough one. Shit.
Wow.
Forgot how hard that one was. The one about the witch, that's a good one too. Burn.
All right now. Baby, it's all right now.
So I'm not trying to rumpus the show, actually. I'm gonna back off, finish my
What?
coffee,
What
my
show?
The Rumpus Show. He doesn't want to rumpus the Rumpus Show.
Yeah, I know. I have my few minutes.
There she stood in the street, smiling from her head to her feet. I said, hey, what is this? Now, baby, maybe she's in need of kiss. I said,
that shit
hey,
is dope, Gearhead.
what's your name, baby? Maybe we can see things the same. Now, don't wait or hesitate. Let's move before they raise the fucking rate. All right now, baby, it's all right now. I took her home.
Well, this wind.
Watching every move on her face. She said, look, what's your game, baby? Are you
Sonny.
trying to...
Yeah.
Sonny, can you do...
Are you trying to go my way?
Can you do the song "Level"? I think it's by. It's Jack White. But I think it's not the White Stripes. I think it's the Rockin' Tours. You know that song?
Level by Jack.
Don't you think that
I think
love
it's Jack
can
White by the
last?
Rockin' Tours. It's a Jack White's the singer of that.
By the
It's
who?
either them or it's I think it's the Rockin' Tours. Either that or it's
She calls me the
Can you drop the
license to
link?
wear the David mask.
yeah, I'll find it. It's a good song though. I think you'll like the instrumental part of it. But it goes like the song goes like my baby's on the level.
All right.
Uh,
Probably heard it, man. I swear. Oh, my battery's dying on my tuner.
Ooh.
You guys don't give up on true love. It's out there.
Why'd you find some?
Yeah, it's found in a dog. Right?
No.
Nope. My brain.
You raise a dog that's been abandoned, and they will love you like nothing else you have ever known.
I'm not talking about that kind of love, but okay, sure.
And I don't know why.
Okay.
Excuse me
funny.
while I kiss the sky.
Funny, it's in Livestream.
Oh, you're talking about sexual love.
Not necessarily, no.
Oh.
What kind of love are you talking about?
Feeling, I need sexual healing. Oh, y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Everybody knows about that.
I'm just talking about that universal language.
Love.
Math?
Ugh, no.
Oh, baby, now let's get down tonight.
Goddamn trigonometry. Tricky trig.
Oh, baby,
I don't know how you're supposed to find the curve. I don't know how you're supposed to do trigonometry with the curve adjacent.
And baby, I can't hold it much longer. It's getting stronger and stronger. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing.
I just want to roll a hooter, but this wind's not agreeing.
You so fine.
Why you gotta go inside?
You
gotta go inside. You might as well stay inside so the wind don't smoke it.
I woke up this morning.
I ain't gotta worry about that.
Inside of me. Baby, I'm capsizing. Those waves are rising higher and higher inside of me. Eddie Murphy cracked me up when he used to sing that shit. He actually did it justice.
Remember when you did, let's see, hang on.
Whoa.
Nook and
What was that
Panub
about?
and all the Wong pace. Nook and Panub.
That's one funny motherfucker.
Yeah.
Some bitch, whatever.
Goddamn, I kind of want what kind of microphone Sean has.
Why?
Because that's just like ASMR right now. What the fuck, dude? I can hear you like licking your teeth.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I just heard
Licking
it.
my teeth?
I hear that motherfucker tongue
Yeah.
hitting his gums.
It's very sensitive, man. That's
It
a
is
good mic.
sensitive. I'll say that, and then let me look at my sensitivity settings too, because it's set at 90%.
Your gain's up there pretty high too, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it is. Hang on a sec. Let me try to. Hang on.
My baby's on the level.
Yeah.
Trying to read her mind. She's on the straight and narrow. I'm thinking all the time. How can I see the road if I'm looking at the signs? I'm carrying a load, stepping out of line. That's a cool song, isn't it? Like it's
I
fun.
like the little leads they're doing together.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play an instrument, but it just sounds like one that would be fun to play.
Yeah.
Drums are more fun.
You
Hey,
get
what
to beat the shit out of things.
Hey, you know what that almost sounded like? Is what about that Sweet Leaf, Sonny?
Yeah. Here in about 2 seconds, I'll be able to do the intro to that Sweet Leaf.
Hold on. You almost had it, bro. Hold on, y'all.
Something like that. Dude was dying.
Is that Aqualung?
Sweet Leaf. Aqualung is Aqualung.
When I first met you, didn't realize I can't forget you. You
Introduce me
to my mind and left me wanting you and your kind. Oh yeah, I love you. Oh, you know it. My life was empty, forever down, until you took me and showed me round. My life is free now, my life is clear. I love you sweetly, though you can hear. Oh,
those
yeah,
OCDs?
baby!
What? I made
Come on now, try it out.
Hell yeah, Sonny. Hey, yo, I might need you to come record.
Straight people don't know what you're about. They put you
That
down
live or is that Memorex?
and shut you out. You get to be a new belief.
Hey, rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know if he's dead. Rest in peace.
Oh, great. Now he's going to die in 2 weeks. Should we start one of those betting pools for when he's going to die?
They call that the Ghoul Pool around here. There's a radio station. Like every year, the DJs they all have to pick like 5 people around New Year's or what? Or no, they do it Halloween. Every Halloween, they pick another 5 people for the following year, like celebrities that they think they're gonna die over the next year, and whoever gets the most right wins. Like they take each other out for dinner or something like that. It's the Ghoul Pool.
I don't think Keith Richards is gonna die till like what? like ever. I don't know. That guy's
That dude's a fucking elf, man. He can't die. Heroin can't kill him. Shit.
Yeah, some people have extremely strong constitutions.
Can you play Children of the Grave?
Yeah, I can. Actually, now I'm re-inspired with this guitar. Like when I haven't played one in a little while, I pick it up and get re-inspired by
Revolution in their minds, the children start to march against the world in which they have to live and all the hatred in their
How does
heart.
the guitar part go? Can you like hum that part?
The tired of being pushed around and told just what to do.
I watched them
Hold
play
up.
that live more than once.
Hold up. I'll get you a sample. See if I can find the instrumental. Yeah. I don't know where to go. Can you hear it?
Yep. Yeah, that shit's freaking neurotic. That's crazy music.
Revolution in their minds, the children start to march.
I used to know all of that Black Sabbath stuff. I offered my friend a rape whistle the other day.
Revolution
Hey, you want a rape whistle?
in their minds. Rape? Oh, hell no. You can't rape the willing. I don't need that shit. Playa.
Right.
It's hard out here for a pimp. All they need is a whistle to let them know. Yeah, you be pitching on the mofo.
Have you seen The Dictator yet? The
No.
movie, the comedy.
He out here
No,
trying
really.
to give a motherfucker a whistle and dry stitch on
He's
a bitch.
taking his daughter around to get her breast implants or whatever, and at this one place they talk about this, like they're like, "Are you okay? Do you need the rape center?" And then the father's like, "Rape center? What's this rape center? A place where people go if they want to be raped? I'll show up with my raping shoes."
He's dead. That's fucked up. While he's getting his daughter some news, I would so beat that on a mud.
The movie goes way over the top, man.
You don't take your daughter out to get new boots and then talk about rape.
The movie's way over the top. It's hilarious though.
Revolution in their minds. The children start to march against the world in which they have to live in, and all the hatred in their hearts. They're tired of being pushed around and told just what to do. To fight the world and tell the world, and love comes flowing through. Yeah! That's a badass song. Only Ozzy can do it right. I don't think Dio could do that, motherfucker.
That's a scene from the movie where they're on a helicopter tour and they start talking in Arabic and stuff, and they say Osama bin Laden a few times, and the two people from Texas are looking at them like, what the fuck are these guys doing on the helicopter?
Hey, you all. Hey, Battlemon. Look up on YouTube Cal Jam 1 Black Sabbath. Look at the Black Sabbath. I was at that concert.
Cal Jam 1.
Cal Jam 1, yeah.
Like Cali Jam 1? Jam 1?
C-A-L, Cal Jam.
I'm with you.
Huge concerts back in the 70s here. Ontario
Cal Jam 1, 1974?
Yeah.
Or 1978?
74. Because after that, Black Sabbath was already disbanded, and he was playing with Randy Rhoads. Yeah, I saw that whole concert. I don't remember all of it. Apparently, I was there physically.
You see, I don't remember it all.
The second one, And the second one in '78, I woke up with a black eye, and then I ended up getting a ticket for hitchhiking on the freeway. When these people that gave us a ride dropped us off on the freeway, we had no choice. They said, "You cutting off here, or else we're going north."
Listen, my son does that juggalo shit, so I went to a gathering with him, right? I opened the first porta-john go in there. There's two chicks laying in there covered with piss and mud and puking in the toilet.
Horrible.
So I go to 3 different fucking porta-johns, right? Well, there's people in every one. The third one I go to, I'm like, fuck it, there's somebody in here, I'm pissing. This motherfucking dude's passed out, covered with shit, and just fell over. I said, fuck it, I pissed around him while he's snoring and shit. I was like, yeah, I'll use my piss to clean your shit off the toilet, see? But there's a motherfucker died there and shit. I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers are partying. Alcohol poisoning in the mud, choked on his own puke and rain and mud and shit. The gathering gets pretty rough for some juggalos.
Whenever he makes that signal, he wants one of his henchmen to take somebody out for him. And at a certain point in the movie, the guy tells him, "You haven't killed anyone," because his henchmen just let the people go. They don't kill them.
I like Bizarre at that gathering. Wild Like Us. It was kind of rough, but I enjoyed it. Them juggalo bitches be painted up with them big old tiggle biggies.
Yeah, where y'all go? Quiet on this now. It's all about the flat earth.
So we getting back to this flat earth or what? We got any new people?
According to my calculations, since the globe has no evidence, Globers are coming here less and less.
Agreed, down to insignificant amounts.
Yep.
Start a mosh pit. Get your face.
Well, that is because these people think they are monkeys on a spinning ball.
That would cause a problem, wouldn't it?
Brass knuckles. Hit your uncle. Wild kick.
So which monkeys did we come from? Because all the monkeys are still monkeys right now.
I haven't seen any transitional monkeys. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Fuck in your face. Get your teeth knocked out.
No transitional anything else. And the trilobite is still alive today.
Trilobite.
I haven't seen anything evolve.
Yeah.
Right? Like nothing evolves. That word is
No.
gibberish.
And there's such a thing as irreducible complexity. That means whatever device that biologically that has been produced can't be any. It can't be any less complicated than it already is. It would.
Right. It's someone keeps saying build a fly and get back to me, kind of deal.
How about just build an eye of a fly?
Right.
I'll take a wing, motherfucker. Fuck it.
Yeah, just a wing. Those things are incredible. And bees and flies and all them, they don't necessarily fly. They hover. By the way, yeah, I know, Zeus. They fucking hover. Isn't that crazy? I just don't know what the Globers are going to do about the Earth measuring flat. Not one of them has the balls to go do it. Yes, pun intended. I mean, why hasn't a flat earther and a globe earther gotten together and filmed measuring some shit? Right? Shouldn't that happen?
No, they not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it because they can't even be around a flat earth. You dig?
Yeah.
It's not in their. It disrupts the energetic frequencies in their aura or something.
Right. If they even give it a chance, they're betraying themselves. That's what they think.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good idea. Up in the rocket, he was on Tosh.0.
Who was?
Let me look him up right quick. Okay, let me see. They called him Flat Earth Rocket Man.
Flat Earth Rocket Man?
Yeah. I forget his name. I'm trying to find his name from. I got the video pulled up now. Oh, Mike Hughes. Mike Hughes. Okay. I honestly think that they did something to him because, I mean, he was building rockets, bro, for a minute. He shot himself in every one.
Jeez.
I just posted a link though in the live chat. First comment in there says, LOL. Normally, flat Earth believers are unlikable, but this guy is a national treasure. Rest in peace.
Unlikable, huh?
You see what I'm saying? That's the psyche. That's their psyche.
It's just sad. It's like the school bully making fun of the smartest, coolest, most athletic kid in school because he happens to have glasses. Right? He's making fun of the least important, the least consequential thing about him, right? He destroys his sports. He gets all the girls. He's the best student. But he has glasses. Well, who gives a fuck, dude? That's the same thing as people telling us or other people that flat earthers, they're meanies. They're mean heads.
That's a fact.
Get over it.
And then, you know what's funny, bro? I was on Big Old Live one time, right? And this, you know, I don't really be getting involved, man, because I got this over here. You know what I mean? If I want to be amongst my flat earth people, I can just click in here and be quiet. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Yeah. But she had flat earth on her title, so I was like,
well, and it's weird. It's like I go to Glober Channel sometimes and other places, and I hear people who aren't flat earthers embarrassing themselves by the way they carry themselves in conversation, if it is even conversation. And they're yelling at each other about how much they hate us. We're just in our server going, yeah, but it measures flat. Yeah, but it's flat. Yeah, go check.
Yeah, so I went in there, right? She was like acting like she was genuinely wanting to know.
Sorry, man, we can barely hear you.
No, she was acting like she genuinely wanted to know about the flat earth and what all was going on, right? But then it just turned into the same thing, like what you was talking about. And then what's so funny is, like you said, how they carry themselves in conversation. Yeah. Bro, it'd be so funny to me, bro, when I get talking about gravity and these people be in their living rooms on camera jumping up and down. Trying to prove to me gravity.
It's crazy.
Hell yeah.
And if you try to explain to them, like, okay, fine. You think jumping up and down is proof of gravity? Okay, well, it's proof of some kind of interaction between you and the medium you're in. Sure, it's not gravity. Do you know what it is? You know, and they'll say, oh, no, it has to be gravity because it goes down. Well, okay, I'll put it to you this way. If I'm going to perform an experiment on something, I'm going to have the subject in my experiment. I'll perform the experiment that way. And then the independent variable, something which I manipulate, I will take the subject, in this case gravity, out of the situation and then perform the test and see the difference between the two tests. But since no one can remove gravity because it's a conception, you can't perform tests on it. So you can't falsify or unfalsify it. It's ridiculous.
You know what it was, though, or what it is that they start jumping into religion. And you just made me realize, too, that our teachers taught us religion, because they used to always throw this in there, and I'm sure you've heard it. Oh, this is how it would work in a vacuum. Remember
sure.
Yeah, so then it's like, that's like that's a faith-based thing. You know what I mean? Like, can you show me like a vacuum?
Well, and you'll get in trouble as like a middle schooler or even high schooler saying like, okay, well, let's make a vacuum and see. Teacher be like, who the fuck do you think you are? Okay.
Right, because shit, my fucking excuse me. Sorry for my language, but
oh no, I curse all the time. Somebody has a problem with it, they gotta DM me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to say the cars make vacuums inside of them every day, and they steady move radiator fluid, your coolant, you know what I mean, your AC. All this stuff is vacuum sealed, so it shouldn't be that difficult. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean even your digestive system makes a vacuum for your stomach and all that stuff, right? You get a bunch of air in there, it messes up. It needs to be pretty sealed.
Right, and then so like, how come we can't make a working model of a vacuum
with some balls that float around each other. Because what you're saying is the mass of this object is what's causing the other objects to attract to it.
Right. And I've never seen a big person attract a little person unless there was something going on. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've seen plenty of people attract little people.
Well, but that has nothing to do with gravity, right? Newton would be like, no, that's true love. That's just love.
Yeah. That's a fact.
They're really close.
Yeah, man. I just want to see one of them pop up with a working model that don't have sticks attached to it. Not once that they went on a spacewalk and showed us how a bowling ball will float a golf ball. None of that.
And they get mad when you say, you know, show us how this works. They're like, well, I don't have to because it just works. And the consensus is it's a globe. So, you know, all they do is attack the people, and they cannot attack the information. They can't.
That's a fact. Hey, let me ask you a question. You ever read a book called World Beyond the Poles?
No, I've heard of it though.
It's a great read, bro.
Yeah, I read the audio book.
Yeah, I might send it to you. Put it, or if there's somewhere I can put a PDF in here.
Yep.
Livestream, I think, voice text.
Yeah, we can post them here.
Does he have image firms? That's all. That's what we gotta look at.
I mean, this is an amazing read, bro. And it was circulating in universities back in 1930.
Yeah, I'm with you. I've read it.
He only has the VC verified role, man.
Word. Yeah, I listened to it first when I came across it on a YouTube video. Then I had to go get the book.
Yeah, I liked it. It talks about everywhere you see every light in the sky is a place you can walk to.
Absolutely. You already know.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. So it brings more fathomable into God's creation, that we live in God's creation, and that the angels fell from their estate for ours. They left their estate for ours, which is just their living space, which is out there under one of those stars we see in the night. They're just falling.
You might have to.
I already got it. Hold on.
You may have to go to a different.
Here you go, right here.
Oh,
you may have to go to a different text channel and then come back to this one.
I'm about to put it in a little live.
Is Neutron Punk in here? If Neutron Punk comes in, Josh, go ahead, man. I'll listen. I got you. I'll mute the motherfucker that interrupts you.
Well, it's real windy out here, so I'm going to have to move
There's
inside.
that book, y'all, right there. But yeah, like bro was saying, like, it's basically saying that everything is connected. Like, the sky, space, and all that.
Yeah. Good looking on the PDF, man. All I've done is the audio book.
But yeah, I don't know if I just want to know some of y'all's takes on some of that. You know what I mean? Battle Mike, you kind of seem like you got the hang of it a little bit.
Oh yeah, I listened to it a couple times. So, Helio's into a lot of us here are hip to this. Like Indio, the old schoolers. When we started Flat Earth, you know, we were arguing level water, and we didn't have any scientific arguments and stuff. So we're just hungry for every fact we could get, you know.
Oh yeah, I've definitely been there. Definitely been there, family. You know what I mean?
What about you ever heard of that book?
Who was finding guys smarter than us that knew
that believed in the flat Earth.
Yeah. Like these
Yeah,
motherfuckers, like,
guys.
oh, you just figured it out? Oh man, you gotta get hip to this. Them's the kind of guys I love finding. But all they're worried about is their religion, you know? They're
Yeah.
comfortable in where they're at and what, you know, because they know. But if we get to our religions, we find that we're all the chief Meldekian priests of our own domain. That God created men and women and He told them, go out, be fruitful, multiply, and subdue earth and have dominion over her. So to laugh at somebody that said we was kings and queens and shit and to make that joke, well, the truth is we all were. All men and women. We were all given dominion over earth and told to subdue her and have dominion over her. Have dominion over every fowl of the air and every beast of the field and every fish of the waters, the rivers, and the seas. You know, so enlightenment, brother.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
We got free will, and with that, we can choose to be our own master. We don't have to serve a master.
Yeah, that's true. Because it says if you serve two masters, you'll love one and hate the other.
That's right.
And
And
a lot of people hate themselves.
Exactly. And this is the freedom Jesus was trying to give you. He's trying to teach you law, ecclesiastical law. So it says in the Bible, if you don't govern yourself, you know, in Ecclesiastics, then others will govern you. If you're not your own master, then somebody will step up and keep you in line, and they'll be your master. If you don't want to take care of yourself, somebody else can take care of yourself. But you know that there's only minimal rules about how they got to treat you.
Hey, yo, Battlemont, I just want to say this, bro. Like, bro, you just helped me learn something. You feel me? You just helped me learn something.
I do.
Even me re-quoting that scripture, like, I just realized something that I never even thought about before. Because the scriptures always, like, people are always using that scripture to talk about money. You did.
I do. And Jesus or Esau, whichever way you prefer to look at him, or Yahushua, whatever. Yahushua was trying to enlighten us to two things: our true authority and his Father's law. Because the only way to freedom, eternal freedom and eternal life for man, is if we realize what our authority is here. This is our realm made for us and given unto us. If we want heaven and earth, we're going to have to make it. And we have the power to do so. We don't owe allegiance to dead men and their words written in cursive, spelled out, laws. We don't owe allegiance to anybody's contracts or constitutions or legal fictions. And I don't care if you're white, black, or brown. I come from a mixed family. On one side, my auntie's so black she makes the sun sweat. And I just happen to be, you know, in a position where I can crack that joke and still get love. Because it's not said out of hate. Because I love her. She's just my auntie. And if some other motherfucker said that shit, I'd beat his ass, you know? But, and then on the other side, I got, you know, Mexican cousins and Mexican uncles. And I got Native American uncles. And my grandparents are full-blooded Native. So I believe there's one race, one people. We're no different than cats, you know. There's a bunch of fucking cats, but, you know, the black cat will fuck the calico cat, and the tiger stripe will come back and fuck the black one. You know, it's all good. So they don't give a fuck. Oh, Nick, you got some nice colors. Well, thank you. You mind if I
Getting
hit
into
you?
some esoteric knowledge here.
Right. So diversity in a race doesn't mean there's multiple races or subdivisions. That's made up by people who want to be better than you. But I believe all people are equal. We're never going to be equal in what we do, but we are equal in the love and respect which we're doing, the dominion that we all have here. And believe me, I know there's mentally and physically handicapped. There's people who refuse to take care of themselves and govern their own life. They just want to be told what to do. But the truth is, those people.
Truth of the absolute.
Yeah, yeah. So those people should be governed by love. All things should be governed by love and built on love. Then maybe we can build a society that doesn't rip itself apart, wherein this guy evolved more than that guy, this guy's the scum of the earth, this guy's still a single-celled organism, and this idiot thinks he's our fucking ruler.
Perhaps that's what they're trying to do. Perhaps that's what they're trying to do, like a eugenics program, like they did with the dogs, like they did with the foxes in Russia. Well, perhaps what they're trying to do is breed out the
They're taking away
undesirable.
our power, and they're living off our work, our blood, our sweat, and our tears. They take our land.
Yeah.
They take from us that which is an owed to. When Jesus said, "Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's," the ecclesiastical lawyer said, "Oh, okay," but they didn't. He was proven two things. They didn't know their own damn law that they were trying to condemn people by, because by ecclesiastical law, and what I previously stated, be fruitful and multiply, and go out and subdue earth and have dominion over. This establishes in Genesis the law of first seizure. The only thing to do to you in your father's realm is what you go out and work for, what you seize for yourself. So nobody owes nobody nothing. So when he said render unto Caesar what Caesar's, was the only thing that's owned by Caesar is what that motherfucker's willing to go out and work for. So he was teaching you law. He's waiting.
Well, I don't know. I would say the money belongs to Caesar. Got his
Doesn't.
image
It's
and
made
his name
from
on it.
materials in this realm. Did Caesar go out and collect all the gold? Did he seize it for himself to be used for himself? No. Therefore, he doesn't own it. Not by ecclesiastical law. This isn't an opinion or the way I see it. It's ecclesiastical law is real simple. If you want to own it, you got to go out and seize it. And not only do you have to seize it, you have to use it for yourself and guard it. Keep it safe. You ever heard the one about the lady who had 4 silver pieces? But there came a day when she had lost a silver piece. So she cleaned the entirety of the house looking for the lost silver piece because it had value. Even though it was lost, it was hers. She owned it and she still wanted to own it. But if she couldn't find it, she didn't own it. That's why they say losers, weepers. You didn't establish dominion over this silver piece. It doesn't belong to you. You didn't defend it and keep it safe. You lost it, now it belongs to somebody else because they found it. What'd they do? They took their dominion right here. They seen your piece of silver and they seized it because nobody else was fucking using it. By ecclesiastical law and the law of your father, this is legal. This is good. This is righteous. It's not righteous to go out and take from other men by controlling their minds and kill all the natives. You get everybody, you say they're savages. You enslave all the blacks. You tell everybody they're not as evolved. They're a subspecies. You steal from the Mexicans and you tell everybody, hey, they're beaners, vato. These are men and women and grandmas and grandpas and aunts and uncles, and could be your fucking sister if you were a Mexican. And so we never put ourselves in everybody else's shoes. But if everybody else put themselves in everybody else's shoes on this realm, on God's creation, we'd all have a way different view. We'd be looking at the entire fucked up realm from outside of our skin and from another person's perspective. And we would see that we're not the only person fucked here. We're all fucked. That's why we need to unite. Declare ourselves children of the Creator, men and women, sons and daughters of the Most High. Take back our authority and rule our realm like the kings and fucking queens and chief Melchizedekian priests we are. And then not only rule our domain, but bring our children back to our Father and His law. And make sure that they're going to follow His law to keep it righteous. And if they're not going to follow His law, then it's our duty to take Him out so we can stay pure in all our generations, communities, and bloodlines. We have a commitment to each other in this world. We're not here alone. We're all connected. Mankind doesn't make up the entire web of life. We're but one strand in it, and whatever we do to the web, we do to ourselves. And it's time we take responsibility for what the fuck we do to the web. Amen? And what we let happen. Bad things happen. Evil prevails when good men fail to act. If you fail to act,
Amen.
You might as well be the aggressor, because you ain't stopping the aggressor. Yeah, and I'm guilty of that sin too that I charge others with. I too know I'm guilty of that. I am not a perfect man, but I am my Father's son.
You think the earth is round cause that's what they told ya. From elementary school you trained to be a glober. Have you ever been out of space to see the curve? Or you just rely on NASA's every spoken word? Regurgitated theories, they be so absurd. All you globe tards is just some creepy nerds. By any means, globe theories must die. We breaking down lies one at a time. Shout out to the marble spirit level guy. Planes do not dip their nose when they fly. I see the boat again, it came back in sight. Used a pair of binoculars, brought it back to life. The sun is not 93 million miles. No. Parallel sun rays through the clouds. Straight down. The Most High showeth his handiwork. When he made the firmament and earth. Earth is flat. Where's the curve? Earth is flat. Where's the curve? Tell him. Earth is flat. Where's the curve? Earth is flat. Where's the curve? Man, I'm telling you, Earth is flat.
Yo, that was dope. Where can I find that at? Yo, where can I find that hit single?
Right there. They just posted it for you.
Yo, Garrett, I couldn't even hear you.
I said they just posted it for you.
Oh, dang, my bad. What happened now? Yo, Garrett.
In the live stream voice text, it's posted twice.
Oh, word. Hold up.
Glatflow posted it for you.
Oh, word. I see it. Appreciate that. Hell yeah.
Sorry, man. I'm sitting here cooking. I didn't have my headset plugged into the computer. It's windy outside, so I had to grab my phone. Yeah, they a couple times in the live stream voice text. Amazon, ain't you a rapper of sorts?
No, back in my old days, but now I just kind of stick to the sound engineering. Back in my younger years, when the dream of rapping was still alive.
I went from rapping to preaching, from the globe to teaching. What's it? Way too
Hey,
many
yo, I like
reifications.
that one. I like that one.
Way too many reifications of privation. Second law of thermodynamics violations. Globe tart stuck to the podium. It's your arraignment. Gas fucking off all day without containment. Yeah, we got some people in here that rap pretty good. Have you heard the music we play in the live stream?
I think I've heard about 3 different songs now. But
Charcoal Sand.
I do remember Joshua was telling me a while back, probably like last summer, that y'all was trying to come up with something on here, some music and whatnot.
Oh yeah, we got some good stuff now.
Oh, yeah, I can dig it, man. I'm all about that, man. I love music, bro. Like,
You got hundreds.
Yeah, I've already noticed you go from rap to rock all the way back to good shit. Me and you probably have the same taste in music.
Probably even country too.
Yeah, you know.
I just wish grandpa's never died. That's all.
I hear that. I just always hope as long as the radio works and the weed rolls, it's all good. I'm working
That's a
my
fact.
ass off. You know,
That's
I
a
spent
fact,
my
bro.
life. Yeah, I spent my life working. My money's made. At 49, I can retire, watch my children grow, preach to people. I mean, if you know, one of my biggest things, two biggest things besides flat Earth, and they tie into flat Earth. I was privy enough to grow up in what I believe to be a natural, godly family. You know, where grandma and grandpa and great grandpa, where I lived in a home with my mom and dad's mom and dad, my dad's mom and dad, and my great grandma on one side and my great grandpa on the other, and they actually hooked up. You know, my parents' grandparents, and so I had 3 generations under one roof plus us, 5 generations. And I think in a real godly world, that's the family unit would be number one. You go God then family. And if you raise your family right, you structure your family right, then your community, your neighbors become portions of your extended family, which reaches out to your community. So then we end up being just a big family, wherein you might not know everybody, but somebody you know knows somebody they know who knows everybody. So we're all connected. So, and I just believe that in a proper family unit, you raise your children to love their neighbors like their brothers. You know what I'm saying? Your dad makes you respect the neighbor the same way you respect him. And then that extends out into the further extensions of the community. And then you have a community that's built on respect and love, because that's what a family unit's about. So what the correction of this world all starts at home with righteous parents. If we can restore the family unit, we can raise children that even if we don't take back what's ours, they will. Because you know the law of multiplication. So a curse will come back and curse you for 10 generations, but so will a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you bless your kids with, they'll multiply it. And we all hope for this. We teach our kids everything we know, and then they take it and they make it better. Before they're even adults, they've taken what we've given them to higher places than we ever conceived of. And by the next generation, those blessings you gave to your children, they're multiplied. Your children are 10 times greater than you, and your grandchildren are 50 times greater than them. You know? So blessings, so multiplication applies to whatever we give. What we reap is what we sow. If you sow blessings, you'll reap the multiplication of blessings. If you sow hate, you'll reap the multiplications of that. Just like this, if you teach your kid to be a miserable, hateful piece of shit, then the kid he has, the children he has and brings into this world will probably be 10 times the piece of shit he is and 10 times the miserable.
Hey, pardon me. Do you mind if I interrupt here? We're at a meetup here in Palm Bay, Florida. Got somebody. We just want to say hi real quick.
Go ahead, brother.
Hey, yeah, we had a really nice meetup here today in Palm Bay, Florida, at this Castaways Park. And how many of you are here?
6 of us.
6 of us here. And Friday night we're having a bonfire up here and such. So anyway, hope you all are all having a good day and everything. And somebody asked me here what Discord was, so I wanted to interrupt here real quick so I could just kind of give the show.
Yeah, Discord's a decent community where we can all get together and we can not only reach new people and teach new people or enlighten new people, get people to think for themselves, but we can also start to build a community and a connection that hopefully will go out and make ripples through the entire matrix.
Yeah, and I loved how, like, ladies' night, it was a great, respectful night where we had the people like Flegel and others who come by who were Globies, and they come by and discuss. Yeah, you know, and like others, you know, like he kind, you know, and there's plenty who come that are respectful, and I really enjoy that part of it where we can talk with those who are opening their mind. But anyway, I'll let you all get back to your conversation, and thank you for letting me break in here real quick. And
I was just ranting and using that rant to preach.
Hey, we love that, buddy. Have a good night.
Rock Palm Beach or Palm Bay. Isn't that in West Palm? Palm Bay? Brevard County? I used to be a Floridian for a period. I was stationed there when I was in the Marine Corps.
So the Marines made you a Florida man.
Yeah. Yes, they did. Kind of like Cali does too, you know. We go to Cali for desert training, you know what I'm saying? We'll be stationed in Cali.
Yeah, Oceanside.
Right, I mean, or, you know, it's Pensacola.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. People act like I've never watched a rocket launch, but, you know, I was stationed in Pensacola, bro. NASA. The Marine base is also a NASA base. It's a Naval Air Station in Pensacola, so the Marines are under the Navy anyway. So it's NASA, Navy, and Marines. There can be airmen there too, you know. You have squids, airmans, and jarheads all in the same hookup. But we do good together. I mean, I'll never diss the airman. You know, when I call in a surface raid.
You ever been to Nebu?
Nebu.
Or Nebo?
Nebo?
Yeah.
No.
Logistics? Or
No.
29 Palms? Well, Nebo's Barstow.
Palm.
Barstow is Nebo, Camp Nebo. And then
yeah, that's logistics. That's for officers.
It's for like equipment and shit.
Yeah.
Like you see a lot of fucking Humvees and tanks and shit just parked off on the side of the highway there.
Yeah. You're talking about California now, so just desert training in and out. I didn't want to be stationed in California. I wouldn't accept the assignment there, no offense to Californians.
Because I know the Navy has a proving ground right there at China Lake. And then the Air Force, Marine, and Army have the proving ground in Yuma.
Mm-hmm.
And those proving grounds are wide spaces full of ordnances. There used to be one down there. I think there still is a bombing range
So
down there by Slap City.
Actually, yeah, 20. I've been to 29 Palms. The Palms I've been to.
Yeah. I hear they have a village there.
I mean, where the tanks are and all the.
I heard that they have a place out there. It's a facade type village, and it's called Iraqi City.
That's in 29. Yeah, that's in 29 Palms. That's desert training, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what it's just north of, Josh?
Yeah.
29 Palms. Yeah, it's just north of Joshua.
Yeah. And just south and north and a little bit further from that is Yucca Valley. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was funny that it was just north of. I'm a northerner talking to Josh, and 29 Palms is just north of Josh. If you're with me, there are no coincidences, Josh.
Oh, I know.
Everything happens.
I'm not a coincidence theorist. There's no such thing as coincidence. It's providence.
Okay, then we agree.
And for those of you that don't understand what we're talking about, good.
I ain't lose connection, did I?
Nope.
All right.
I'm just.
I was gonna play one of Choco's songs for Boy if he's still in here. I forgot to.
Yeah,
Look
he's still in
them
here.
and pick the one I wanted. What is this? What is the world? Okay. Yeah, I'll play that one, but I might want to play another one of his.
What about?
This is by. Go ahead.
I just got shocked through my fucking phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you was gonna say what about what before I hit this?
Oh shit, dude! That scared the shit out of me.
Choco, what is?
Didn't he do the 10 Flat Commandments?
No, 10 Flat Commandments is creation.
Oh, CV, yeah.
CV. 10 Flat Commandments is alright. I'll find. Okay, so I'll see if I can find the other Choco one. I'm gonna let this roll that I want, and then the CV. You want me to play that 10 Flat Commandments?
Yeah.
All right. Choco should have just been a rapper. No flat earth, all girls. No fake stars, just dropping cold bars. This motherfucker got flow.
What is the world that we're living in now that we know we're not spinning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know coverage is missing? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know flat earth is winning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living? It's like a brand new beginning. We know that most of y'all sitting there wishing, probably just itching for us to go away, completely dismissing things that we say like our minds have gone missing. Meanwhile, you're really the only one shifting reality as if it was switching, like it was some type of fantasy pitching. Next up to bat, but you wind up just whiffing. Nothing but air, you just can't do no hitting. Running around saying that water's sticking to outside the balls, your logic is slipping. I understand that you might think I'm tripping. Pay attention to the words that I'm spitting. Only thing that really needs any fixing, your view of the world and the way that you're thinking. No need to go always screaming and kicking. No reason to think that Earth might be tricking. If it was spinning, then we would see drifting. If it was curving, the ships would be sinking. Logical fallacy, keep on insisting. Probably just listen. How about you try some form of consistence? Ships disappear due to angular distance. Makes a lot more sense that the curve's non-existence. Why the persistence? Why the pursuit of unending persistence? Fighting a war like a soldier enlisted. Really seems as though you got it all twisted. Why not just be a bit more optimistic? Lies you've been told, the veil has been lifted. Now you've been gifted, given permission to take a position. Not in opposition to the world that we're living. Create ignition, start up the engine. Choose to accept it now, this is your mission. Tell us why the damn curvature's missing. Maybe just call up a mathematician. Give him a listen. Have him tell you about his presuppositions. Talking about how it's not superstition. A vacuum and air pressure juxtaposition. Make a decision. Tell us how this model came to fruition. You have the right to enact your volition. Right up to the day of mental acquisition. All I could do is provide ammunition. He stay the fuck out the kitchen. Judgment Day or to the last demolition. You can see this as an act of attrition. On the condition that after admission, do you a favor and start the forgiving. Then go out and share your newfound position with everybody who's potentially victim. Falling for the global prisoner system. So many flaws, no woman can list them. Shout to my beautiful parents, I missed them. Taught me to think for myself, I could kiss them. Now to the day that I'm able to whisk them away in my arms, I will reminisce them. Yeah.
Anybody got CV 10 Flat Commandment? I can't find it. Cut the shit, play. Cut the shit, play that 10 Flat Commandment. I see you typing all up in my bot lobby while I'm in here. You heard? Thanks. Man, I gotta get this shit and just put them in a message so that I always know where they're at. Flatline, flatline, there's no superior bloodline. Checkmate, any game of chess. Hey, you ain't seen my best. Checkmate, any game of chess. Globalists, see me as a threat. Free thinking, got a world on my neck, hey? And my paranoid picture Malcolm X in a room full of pigs trying not to bust a sweat, eh? Neil Tyson needs to button up his vest. They'd probably write that man one hell of a check, eh? Man, they just keep playing Charcoal's one hit over and over again. What's up? Yeah.
It's the 10 Black Commandments.
Yeah.
It's cool. You can't tell me about this curve. You can't tell me nothing about this curve, this speed. I'm a real truthers. Truth is on the beach. I ain't forget about you, brothers. My Nikon PD shooters. Shout out to the lobby. I've been in this game for years. It made me an animal. It's rules to this. I wrote me a manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track. Don't let your way get snatched. Rule number uno, speak on what you know. You shouldn't make claims unless you know for sure. Otherwise you're telling lies. And if that man catch on, then your ass is gone. Number two, never let them think the earth move. Don't you know them pendulum tricks are not science? Yeah, take it from your highness. They need to be set up from high up and kicked or fired up. Three, never trust nobody. The science guys will set that ass up properly gassed up. Fallacy to store it up. Shit for the fast buck. They be lying in the comments, just confuse that ass up. Number four, know you heard this before. Never get high on the CGI. Never speculate on the unknown. I don't care if they fight with an ounce, tell them bounce. Number six, that goddamn citation, get it. You think a globe be backing up the claim and forget it. Number seven, this rule is so underrated. Keep flat earth society and the servers separated. Shadows and sticks don't hit, this bullshit. 2021, man, that shit's archaic. Number eight, DC checking 1 or 2. Stop typing and get a mic or something to speak through. Number 9, should have been number 1 to me. If you ain't trolling back, get your ass in BC. If the team must got you slipping, they ain't trying to listen. They be pitching your ass out, straight out to cog this. Number 10, a strong word called a measurement, strictly for honest men. If not, just watch them spin. If you ain't got the globe proof, say hell no. Flat earthers want that proof, frankly, hell no. All these rules, you'll smash globes until they break up. If not, 24 trolls who won't wake up. Truth hit your mental, watch your mind shake up. You were sleeping, now you about to wake up. Snacks in the back on your way up. Bathrooms on the left, you're all caked up. DJ on the way, about to play some. Chairs good, slogans lit, feet up, 24/7. Discord. CB, yeah. Shout out to the mods, golds, silvers, values. Lobby gang. Yeah. It's your boy CB. B. In the lobby. Catch me in the live stream. 24/7. Shout out to India, CJ, Baba Yaga. Yeah. Nemus. Effie in the house. Tell him bounce.
Bounce, bitch.
Nobody claims that what you're observing when you're seeing the horizon is the geometric horizon.
That's fascinating, but to do geometry you must have one.
It is an optic phenomenon.
So to do geometry though, you must have one. A tangent point with a straight line to it. Now you're telling me all about what you haven't got.
So, which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you thinks you're right? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light? I've been on the globe for my whole life. Something in my nose don't smell right. Meditating, feel a slight breeze in the wind, but I know I ain't moving, this is no ride. How you gonna tell me that the air that I'm breathing, that the PSI I'm feeling, it contain, motherfucker? How you have gas pressure next to a place 10 to the negative 17 to a space, motherfucker? What did Nixon say? One small step for man is one giant leap for mankind. And at the same time, a can of tuna landed on the moon while the Vietnamese died at the same time. I ain't got time for the life MLM. Helios, flame out, breaking down the dam. Crushing all false gods in the program. Believe when he say that I am that I am. I am that I am. So, which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you dies tonight? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light?
You should raise them to be free. If not, they might rebel.
You went out and educated, you bringing me down like an elevator. Better yet, an escalator. You keep gumming my shoes so that I never make it. I'ma put you down like you a tire levitator. Speaking of the elevation, the black swan, why is the horizon 10 times further than the geometry you predicated? Probably cause you never did it. Never did, never will. Now Globe, tell me how you really feel. This is not a globe, this is the appeal. This is not a globe, this is just for real. This is for your soul, something you can feel. Saying you won't change, but I know you will. Here's your Dr. Bill. Which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you thinks you're right? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light?
What happened? Who's in here?
Yeah, I think I like that one better. Even though the 10 crack commandments, that is my joint. But that one, I like that one better, definitely. Which one of you guys can fight?
Step up to the mic.
Right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. It is Photoshop, but it has to be. It is Photoshop, but it has to be. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
A lie is a lie, and it don't matter how many dumb sheeple believe it. And the truth is the truth, hiding right out in plain sight, and still people don't see it. Man, this shit got me heated, and I won't stop till the elite are being defeated. They keep us deceived about everything that we think, and they keep it a secret. What we're taught is not conducive with reality. Big bang, evolution, and there's gravity. I tell the truth, and then these motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the earth is Photoshop because it has to be. Most people accept the deception happily, but what they're doing to us all is a tragedy. God created the heavens and the earth in a verse, but we're living in a Freemason galaxy. They say we're monkeys on a ball flying through outer space, but there's no proof, it seems to have vanished without a trace. NASA and other agencies falling down from grace. You can take that bullshit pseudoscience and get out my face. I'm the antisocial type. You're a government prototype. That's why you make it a point to tell me that I'm crazy every time you're angry, cause you know I'm right. I'm standing outside the house of cards about to watch it fall. No more living on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl. We follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. And assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
They say that we went to the moon 6 times, but pure BS is the way that smelled. Now they're telling us that we can't even leave the planet because of the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, okay, sure. NASA, what you lying for? You lying now, you lied before. I can't take this anymore. The only thing they took to space was your imagination. Fake aliens are coming, now they have you waiting. We need to do something about it, no procrastination. Trying to cause the masses to awaken, that's the path I've taken. But you can see if you check all the percentages. So many people having cognitive dissonance. But that's what happens at the loss of your innocence. Then you get involved with all of this wickedness. They try to do all the humans this way. So are they just idiots? Who is to say? Conditioned by the television, it makes your decisions, opinions, and you just obey. Stuck in the material domain of Satan, where everything in each and every day is pagan. Mandela effect, cause the game is changing. People waking up and now the cage is shaking. The earth is flat and that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. They tell us that we can't see it because we're all too small, and now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal, indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting, the earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison for your mind.
What you're seeing here is a mirage. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
What's up, Crackman? Are you there? Your mic's open. What's up?
Crack-a-lack-lady?
How are you supposed to say it? The name that you put up, Quetzalcoatl? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm good.
Is that an actual name, or did you come up with that? Is it a mixture of words or something?
No, that's the name of a serpent, feathered serpent god, whatever. In the Aztec.
Oh, really? I thought I heard it before, but it didn't ring a bell right first. Cool.
It's also plays in Mexico. You can look it up.
Yeah, I know it's Spanish or Latin. I guessed that anyway. What's up, Glad? Where's Glad at? Where's Gabby Get? Where's Trimsy? Where is everybody? They're in here.
Somewhere.
Everybody's in here, right? Or we're all listening to it. I was just doing dishes a minute ago.
Well, enjoying the songs.
Fine.
Before.
Say it again.
I was listening to the songs the bot was playing.
Yeah, I enjoy those too. Some of them I don't like though. There's a few that like it on the nerves, but only because it's like crazy stuff.
Any interesting Globers around today? Spin.
I'm looking here. I was going through the list and I don't see anybody. Everybody's either Flat Earther or not talking.
They're probably all out counter-protesting the freedom rallies and stuff.
Well, Sev's on the fence, I guess, or whatever he's skeptic or whatever. But I don't know if he's even in.
I'll save you some.
Well, I think they're all stuck in cog dis because the timer doesn't work. So if you get banned for just a few minutes, you're permabanned. And you have to be manually unbanned.
Wow.
You ain't getting on you ain't getting.
Say that again?
You gotta wait.
No, dude, it doesn't work. I got banned for 1 day, and then after a whole day, it didn't work.
Okay, fuck.
I don't know. Maybe it was the reason why you got muted or whatever. I don't know.
Boot no.
Location.
He's gonna eat it, man.
Eat it.
Let's talk flat Earth.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hey, Scotty.
Scotty, wait, I can't hear you guys. 1 second.
Can you hear me now?
So, NASSholes have us believing that we're living on a cartoon ball.
We're going to Mars.
You bought the ticket yet?
And there's sun worshippers and all that. That's funny. I like that song though. His stuff's starting to gain on me, even though I don't know. At first, I thought he was kind of like not very good at it, but it seems like he's getting better. Seems like his timing's off the time. You know what I mean? What about Flat Earth and Okay.
Did you guys believe in Yeshua?
Did we do what?
Believe in Yeshua?
Sure.
You do?
I don't know what you're saying. Sure. What's the shirt? What are you talking about?
Yeshua, the Son of God.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did. Well, I didn't understand. Oh, you can start. I didn't. Then there's me. That's not about flat Earth necessarily, is it?
What's up, Mr. Henderson?
Good day.
What's up? Good day, sir. Top of the morning to you. Afternoon.
Good day to you. So how about that flat Earth? Am I right? It's like firmament and everything. Say what?
Hey.
What's up? You all right? I don't mind. You all right?
Are you a Globey or a Flatty, Henderson?
I'm a flatty. Flatty, boomalatti. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I am an intense skeptic of the globe, at the very least.
Well, at least you're being intellectually honest with yourself. That's a good start.
And what are you?
Have you done any research and looking into it and such?
Are you flat?
Once you go flat, you don't go back.
I think all the globe earthers are permanently stuck in Cogdis.
Uh-oh. before then. Sorry, I'm
They
just
on a cartoon ball, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've grown to dislike any kind of animation or cartoons in the last few years, just because we live in such like a fake cartoon society. Even like like any kind of entertainment. I find myself repulsed by cartoons generally, comic books, anything like that. Unless it's like a fine oil painting. Other than that, I just want the real thing.
So, what kind of conspiracies have you been looking into?
Can we talk about the COVID 1984? Sometimes that's like censored here. I mean, obviously that's the
not on the live stream.
It goes.
There's other rooms you can do that, but don't do it on here, please.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I mean, you can mention it in passing, but don't get on the subject. You know what I mean?
Well, you could call it the magic potion.
Yeah. You know, I'd love to go down the rabbit holes. I'm sure all of you do. So, like, is schizophrenic and Alex Jones as the conspiracy theories are? It's like I just love it. I love it. I dive right in every time. So for the magic potion, there's so many different branches that rabbit hole takes you down, and I've been enjoying that. But I'm also kind of tired of that too, like the mass psychosis and everything. It's even been getting to me, like
right,
just like my friends and my family. It's not good for mental health. But
no.
It is definitely like the most pertinent thing that we're facing, and if some of the conspiracies are true, then it is like quite a sinister thing going on. But you know, who knows?
Yeah, I'll bet. I mean, we've probably gone over it a million times, but yeah, if there's other rooms you can go and talk about that in, just not in here. We can move on to something that, you know, aligns with it, but...
What you talking about, Willis?
There you go. What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? What were you talking about?
Oh, I recognize that voice. What's up?
What's up?
Howdy. I was just yelling at you earlier, and you weren't listening to
me. For real?
Yeah, your mic was open and everything, and I was like, "Hey, where are you? Are you in here?" You didn't say anything.
Yeah, I fell asleep in this room. That's why. Henderson Otterdam. Who is Henderson Otterdam? What conversation were you having with him, Rookie? You good, dude?
Me?
Yeah, you good? My boy?
What do you mean, am I good? It's a crazy question.
Crazy question. Fuck you, bro.
What is Henderson's line? Is his mic open or something? Is that why I'm seeing his icon pop up in your voice?
I'll mute myself.
Wait a minute. No, just adjust your sound thing in your
sensitivity in your settings.
Yeah, sensitivity.
Yeah.
Well,
take it off of
it's
auto.
not really making sound.
You can mute yourself, yeah, if you're not.
I know, but I can't tell who's talking to me. I think it's you because your mic is open and it's making enough noise to turn your icon on. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we can't see each other's faces, so it helps if we're at least able to know who's talking. You know what I'm saying? That way we know if because a lot of times people's voices are very, very similar. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we.
Do you guys think I'm a globe earther?
I don't know. I haven't talked to you much.
Sasha 2.0 on the fence. Cognitus VIP, weaponized autist reality denier. I tell you what, you could be. You could be absolutely fucking none of that, mate. And my men and I ain't ever fucking even had the monkeys with you, mate. You know what I mean?
Oh, yep.
I'm pretty sure neither me or you has even shared a single nicety before, ever.
No, we have. We have a long time ago.
Oh, really? A long time ago, is it?
Yep.
Do you care to spark my old memory there, then, lad?
I'm not gonna argue with it because I know your memory is better than mine. Because I remember you remembered checking me in and I didn't. So I wouldn't argue with him, bro. He does remember stuff.
Oh.
Just saying. I'm not taking sides. I'm just saying, just giving you some advice.
He knows what you did last summer.
Yeah, I know what you did too, sucker.
And I don't need to see everyone's faces to know whose voice it is. I can just sit here and listen, and I know who's who, no matter what. I know if it's Joshua that's speaking. I know if it's
Yeah, most of the time I do. I know most of the time I do. But there's a
I
couple
know
of people
all of the time, all right? I know all of the time.
Huey and Echo because their voice is similar a little bit, and sometimes when they talk, like just say something short, I'll think.
Yeah, and they both sound like fags as well. Yeah.
Well, whatever. But yeah. All right. Anyways.
I'm not taking it too far for your liking, Ricky. Sorry, bro.
No, I'm just messing around. I'm just trying to be funny. You know me better than
So Sasha 2.0.
Oh yeah.
Would you care to shake off my memory on how it is if I know of you?
Oh, you told me the story of how you got your name.
No, I didn't.
You did.
You did. It was the other day, and you were drunk.
You told me it.
I wasn't drunk. I haven't been drunk in days. I haven't been drunk in 2 years. Sorry.
You're drunk right now.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not. He just has it. It's his accent, bro.
If you suggest that I'm
I can
drunk
tell when
again,
when you're tired, you sound like you're drunk. Or you do.
Oh yeah, that's probably because I'm like literally like I've been awake for like fucking 2 days or some shit.
Bro, what are you on meth? Why don't you sleep?
You don't have to be on meth. Stay up for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, bro. You just need to be a paranoid, crazy. Like you just need to have people try and kill you and stuff like that. That helps.
Well, yeah, if you have a problem with, sleep problems like I used to. Yeah.
Bro, I've had insomnia my whole life.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh
that's horrible,
shit!
Because when you're dreaming while you're awake,
I gotta go.
You space out and shit. Right? Is that how it works?
I've got 5 minutes to get to.
5 minutes? Why are you breaking up?
So anyways, what I was saying is what you're seeing right now is a mirage.
Yeah.
It's not actually flat. It's just a
Oh,
mirage.
you're a mirage too. I don't even hear you. What do you think? I can't hear you, son. Somebody talking? I keep hearing a buzzing noise, but I don't hear a voice.
I hear distortions in his voice.
I can hear this crackling noise. What is that? What are you talking to me? What?
Missed the fucking shop, ain't I? And I gotta go all night now without any fucking tobacco. Who do I headbutt in the fucking face?
Isn't there another shop that you can get it from?
No, there's no other shop in this fucking town. No. 10 o'clock, everything closes at 10.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to look online now and see, because of the COVID restrictions, but it seems like all the shops have been like, oh, we like closing real fucking early. Bunch of bastards. It's almost like they've done really well out of this crisis. The local shops.
Oh, yep. They wanna stay permanently in COVID restrictions.
So do you need another rag or something to scrub or whatever? Yeah, that thing looks nasty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
What did you say?
I'm sorry, my mic's open. I didn't realize.
Pardon?
Buddy.
Our garage is open, but that's fucking 6.5 miles away.
7.
Oh.
I don't walk in. You got a bicycle? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll ring up Brandon. Fuck it. He'll go somewhere for me. I'll offer him something. Oh, fuck it, I was unmuted for that. Huh? He's got a bike. He's got a bike. If not, I'll have to ring Briggsy or something. I've got a little bit of tobacco left anyway, like the tiniest bit, enough to like satisfy my urges for now, but when that runs out, I'm probably going to end up murdering someone.
Damn it. I hate when that happens.
I'm not looking to kill anyone this week.
Someone...
I woke up with this fucking headset in the fucking room.
You just like memorize it.
Rookie, were you shouting at me earlier, did you say?
Yes, I like to shout at people.
Yeah, you're in my dream actually, fuck's sake.
You were asleep, is that what it was? You were like,
Was he flat smacking you in your dream?
What was that?
He'd probably be doing that to me.
Flat smack you in your dream?
Yeah, he was just shaking me a bit, bro.
Oh.
It seems like there's a lot of that the last couple of different nights. People like falling asleep. Like I was just in another chat before I came over here, and somebody in there fell asleep and started snoring on me. I was like, dude, wake up, turn your mic off.
Rookie, I'll tell you what actually happened to me because it was a normal day, yeah. And something then happened. And started shaking uncontrollably, freezing cold, and then I couldn't do anything. I had to just go to sleep. And now I've woken up. Luckily, I don't feel the same way as what I did before I went to sleep, because if I did, then fuck me. That was horrendous. I don't know what that was. Well, I do know what it was. I have to tell you what it was in a different channel at a different time at some point.
Did you guys ever smoke pot?
Yes, I've smoked pot. Yes.
Well, the thing is, after you quit smoking pot,
How did I get my name?
Your dreams go crazy.
Yeah, dude, I quit smoking weed about a year and a half ago. Then I started smoking again about 8 months ago, and then I quit smoking it about 4 months ago.
Oh yeah, I quit a few days ago, and my dreams.
Your dreams go nuts, right?
I've had
like
nightmares.
absolutely nuts.
I've had really nice dreams.
But before, you didn't have any dreams at all, did you? You had all these dreams before. It's just that you didn't remember because you were on a dissociative called cannabis, tetrahydrocannabinol. It's just that you didn't remember that you had these dreams. You still had them before.
Well, no, but I think it also makes them more intense. Like, it amplifies them, I think.
No, yeah, your experience of them and your remembrance of them. You remember the dreams. Trust me, the dreams still occur. They've put people on ECG monitors and tested their brainwave function, and people are having just as intense dreams while stoned asleep.
Really?
You got to remember that people... Yes, mate. You got to remember that people smoke as much cannabis as they can before they lie down, which actually makes you stay stoned for longer. That's why when you get a stone over when you wake up the next day, right? People say, wake and bake. Wake and bake don't really work too well if you smoke like an ounce of weed the night before, does it? If you do it every night and every morning, you don't really get stoned. Not in comparison to what it's like for someone who smokes one spliff like every 2 days. You're never stoned like that, are you? Yeah. You smoke it every night and every night, and that's what I'm imagining you're smoking it every day and every night, right?
I guess, yeah.
Well, I can tell you are by the way, the tone of your voice. The tone of your voice tells me that. I never say stupid shit like that. Sorry, mate. I'm just joking.
How dare you?
Well, I'm not high right now. I'm sober right now.
Well, you sound high right now,
What's wrong with you?
but same way I sound drunk to you. That shit happens. That's going around apparently.
You need to catch up, bro.
Now, do I sound high?
Yes.
You always sound high, Sam.
You never sound high, Joshua.
I'm kidding. You don't. But you do have a slight surfer tinge to your voice.
To me, he sounds like he's someone he sounds like a militaristic type, like quite commando-esque almost. Like, you Americans can't read each other very well whatsoever, I swear.
You know what?
Like,
I've heard someone
I know
say
he's
that
a
a couple of
stoner,
times, and you know what? I'm not that bad at fucking judging people's
but
voices. But you guys are really like, starting to piss me off with that shit. I'm just kidding.
You blokes over there.
ye old blokes over there in the old time of what is it?
You Yankee.
Oh, Joshua, how else can I get an extreme amount of nicotine into the system of my face, in my lungs, whatever it fucking takes, mate? Because at this point, I need to stop swearing.
Try thinking
Actually,
about
Is at this point you're not ready to find Sasha and start headbutting him till he produces a cigarette.
At this point, I'm ready to start headbutting Sasha and say, "Tell me that story I apparently told your ass."
Well, don't you know, like a pothead? You can like go over there and be like, "Hey, mate, I was wondering if I could get some of that the stuff in for spliffs, not the green, but the other stuff. I'll pay
Of
you."
course I do, but I just can't be bothered to go and knock around on people's doors because I'm being a lazy bastard. And they never give me enough tobacco to last me a whole night. I smoke a lot of tobacco, bro. Like,
Oh, maybe switch to a pipe.
Yeah, you should switch to vaping.
No,
Dude,
don't switch to vaping. Don't listen to him. This is the guy that thinks he comes from a fucking monkey.
Sasha 2.0. My mum vapes, mate. It's done her wonders, but it's not going to do the same for me. I assure you of that.
Is it because your tolerance is too high?
Because my tolerance is too high, mate. I could just chuck more nicotine in the bitch, and then I'd get a higher tolerance from that thing. That's why it wouldn't do me any good. Because I'll get more addicted to nicotine vaping than I ever would doing smoking cigarettes.
I don't think so, dude. I think cigarettes are more addictive.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I know people from New York, right, that smoke like 100 milligram strength Nick salt juice all day, every day on fucking blaster mods with coils they built themselves. And at first it started off as a thing to stop smoking and it was less addictive. And then that turned into its own bloody fucking monster, trust me. Now they do bongs while holding down the fucking button at the same time on that vape, like... Gotta get that head rushing, son, and I like that purple flavor I get from the E-Juice Nick, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you start doing the custom mods, that's when it gets bad.
Doesn't everyone start doing the custom mods? Because the shitty battery ones just break all the time. So eventually you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna get some 1650s. Might as well get some fucking little thermal grenades and put them inside of a little controller in my hand.
1650? I like the way you say that. You mean 18650s or 18650s?
18650s.
I've heard that said all different ways, yeah. I like that. That's funny. It's interesting how we remember.
In England, we say it the most phonetically pleasing way. 18650. I believe that. I genuinely
that makes
believe we
sense,
say it
but
in the most
I don't know, for some
phonetic.
reason I always just said all the numbers out, and I always thought it sounded dumb, but I didn't really think about like breaking it up in different ways. I figured people would misunderstand. They'd be like, wait a minute, what'd you say?
So, Seb, are you telling me that you're a vapor?
Me?
Seb.
I am, but not of tobacco.
Not you, Ricky.
I quit all nicotine. I don't do nicotine anymore.
Yeah, I don't do
nicotine.
I'll
You still do the robotic stuff.
Well, I do Adderall.
So you still take meth? I mean, well, is it methylphenidate Adderall, or is that straight up methamphetamine, or is it?
It's not methamphetamine. It's similar, but
is it Is it methylphenidate? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I think that's
I don't know. I don't think that's what
methylated phenidate. Yep. Phenidate being a formula of a phenidine. Or is it dexamphetamine? Or is it dextroamphetamine? Which one is it? Is it methylphenidate? Is it dextroamphetamine? Or is it methamphetamine?
They just call it amphetamine salt. Which one?
They don't tell you which one. I'll tell you right now.
Is methylated. You can have acetylated.
Methylphenidate. Yeah. Ethylphenidate was actually a drug for a little while on the market. It was an ethylated version of the amphetamine phenidate. So, Adderall. Okay. Adderall active ingredient. Contains 4 salts. amphetamine. So guess what? Adderall actually has every single type of amphetamine known to man in it, which is quality. Amphetamine aspartame monohydrate 25%. Then it has dextroamphetamine. It also has levoamphetamine. So yeah, dude, you've got dextroamphetamine sulfate. You've got dextroamphetamine sartrate. You've also got amphetamine sulfate. And for some reason, the fourth ingredient, they don't want to let me know.
I mean, at least it's not addictive like actual meth.
It's not addictive like actual meth. It is actual meth, you fucking idiot.
I don't think so, dude. Because people that take meth, like,
I know so.
withdrawals.
It's a designer drug. That's just like Molly, right? Molly is also methamphetamine.
Yeah, Molly is also
Molly's
methamphetamine.
like a psychedelic.
What's the name? What's the name of Molly? What's the name of MDMA? Tell me.
Yeah, MDMA. It comes from a root, doesn't it?
Just tell me the full name of MDMA right now.
Let me look it up.
Endooxymethamphetamine. Endooxymethamphetamine. Did you know?
It was designed as a designer drug so that they could produce it.
Everyone thinks Shogun made it, but he didn't. Shogun was involved in its use recreationally and its exploration into it. Shogun didn't make endooxymethamphetamine. It's actually got an oxy bond to it. It's probably worse. It's got an oxygen and it's got a methyl bond. Its full name is 3,4-methyl methylene dioxymethamphetamine.
Well, yeah.
That's its full name.
MDMA is really bad because it messes with your serotonin inhibitors. So, like,
well, it's really bad because it's neurologically, it's technically one of the only amphetamines out there that's technically neurotoxic in and of itself.
Yeah,
exactly. It fires off receptors that shouldn't fire off ever at the same time. While you have the reuptake of serotonin,
it causes like damage to your brain, doesn't it? Damage to the chemical reactions in your brain.
Yeah,
like over time.
Exactly. Like it inhibits the reuptake of serotonin while at the same time releasing serotonin, while at the same time releasing oxytocin at the same time as releasing noradrenaline, at the same time as releasing dopamine. It pretty much does it all at the same time.
It doxes your system with it, yeah. What it does. And then your system, over time it gets weaker, like you become immune and then you have to get, in order for that to work right. You have to keep getting more and more, and just like a drug addiction. It's weird.
Yeah,
very much.
Kind of strange.
And serotonin's pretty important.
Who said Earth
Who's
is a
that
ball?
lady? I heard a lady talking.
Yeah, it was somebody on Facebook. I'm sorry, I'm hot mic in my bed.
Oh, no. I was like, what?
Right, I guess it's time to get my ass up and go to the next door neighbour and be like, right, mate, sort us out some back. I'm going to have to go to some of my neighbours' houses because the tobacco is really expensive at the fucking local garages that are open 24 hours. If
you smoke that much tobacco, you should just grow your own stuff.
What?
So you should just grow your own tobacco. It's not that hard to grow tobacco,
It is in England. Like me.
Oh,
I
is
was
it?
flooded today.
Oh,
That's why I was saying it would be better for him to start smoking pipe tobacco.
It would be because it's cheaper and I can get lots more of it in one go from the local tobacconist.
Yeah, but then you can always just take a portion out and keep it like packed in like a humidor type thing, so it stays moist.
Yeah.
Well, you
And then
dry.
flavors too.
And it'll rot too.
I might have to buy a bit of weed or something to try and get some, because if one of the weed dealers has got backy, I'll be like, right, I'll just buy a gram of weed off you if you sort me out some backy.
That's what I'm saying.
Then I'll just give the gram of weed to someone else.
What's grandma weed?
Because
gram. Just a gram.
I know.
Grandma.
I was making funny. Yeah, it was grandma weed. Grandma, your grandma smokes weed, yeah?
Yeah. By the way, what's cuppa?
Cuppa?
Cuppa.
It just means cup.
CUPA.
Oh,
Well, they say you want a cuppa.
A cup of.
Oh yeah, the chupa. Or I think it's pronounced chupa.
No,
Did you guys
it's
ever...
about tea.
What
it?
about
Oh.
5-MeO DMT? What do you think?
5-meow DMT. What about it?
5-methoxydimethyltryptamine.
Yeah.
5-methoxydimethyltryptamine.
And that Ritalin. What's
It's the
Ritalin?
most intense psychedelic known to man.
And guess
Methoxy is
what?
completely different.
That
The
5-MeO.
tryptamine, it's not an amphetamine. It's not an amphetamine, it's a tryptamine. So
Exactly.
It's completely different.
Yeah, I know.
that one that I was talking about, that exists in a frog out here in the desert.
It does indeed. It's not the original dimethyltryptamine. It's the 5-methoxy. It's that window pane. Squeeze the spores onto the window pane, let it dry out in the sun.
It's like ayahuasca. It's really strong.
No, it has no. It's nothing like ayahuasca.
Yes,
It's
it
nothing
is.
like ayahuasca. No, ayahuasca is completely different.
No, ayahuasca has DMT in it, dude.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Oh my god,
you've never done it, okay? Ayahuasca is a weak thing. It lasts for hours, and it's a subtle thing. It's more of a therapy thing, right? With DMT, it's an
it's
instant
intense
blast
as
off.
fuck.
With
You break through
5-MeO
straight away.
DMT,
It's
you
an
swear
instant
you died.
blast off. Yeah, you swear you died. Like you're like shit. I died and shit.
Well, people say they meet God on that substance.
Yeah, because you died.
Yes, an ego
You
death, they
separate
call
your
it.
soul from your body. It's sorcery, man.
It's
So
really bad shit.
Is it satanic or?
What did I just say? It's sorcery.
Well, I don't know if sorcery is like inherently bad.
Jesus Christ. What does sorcery mean? Do you know?
Magic?
Pharmakia.
It has something to do with magic.
Like potions and stuff?
No, the
What is a
change of the
potion?
conscious mind. The change of the conscious mind.
Hang
In
on, what would
alternate
be a
state.
potion?
Potion is just like
Would that be a drug?
like a liquid drug kind of.
So the use of drugs, the preparing of drugs, toxins, trickery.
You do realize that it is a much weaker form of dimethyltryptamine in a form that basically needs monoid oxidate inhibitors even react in ayahuasca. It's not anything similar to, let's say, DMT that would be made from bark and then converted and changed over using other compounds in order for it to be synthesized in a way that, let's say, could be smoked in a free-based form where it no longer has its base that would be needed to effectively to be absorbed through the oral system. You'd need to take a monoid oxidate inhibitor. It's actually mad and crazy that they managed to find a route that was a monoid oxidate inhibitor to mix with ayahuasca back then, for them to even be able to ingest it to feel its effects whatsoever. That's the craziest part.
Well, see, the crazy thing is you know that river cane. Now I'm going to go into
some demon shit.
Yeah,
Right there.
I'm going to go into some secrets here. This is about Soma, ancient Soma, right? You know that river cane, that bamboo that's all over the rivers, all over fucking the Egypt river valley. You know, every river, it's all over that, right? Every freshwater river, this giant river cane is all over. It's this bamboo. That rhizome contains every form of DMT.
Yep.
Damn.
You'd mix that with blue lotus, cannabis, caffeine, nicotine, and guess what? Syrian rue, which was a vital component to make this concoction work.
Yep. Indeed, Governor. Indeed, Governor.
Syrian rue?
Yep. And that Syrian rue is a MIO. It's a monoamine oxidase inhibitor, MAOI.
I always call it a monoid oxidate inhibitor instead of, I can't be bothered with the rest of it.
Monoamine oxidase
I can't
inhibitor.
bother with the amine part, I just can't.
I know.
I think I know the most evil drug. Did you guys ever hear of Datura?
Sclopamine? You're going to say probably?
Well, I mean, it's not deadly. It's dangerous.
It's used all the time, actually, in surgeries. It's used all the time.
It's
every time
yeah,
they give you an anesthesia, they give you it.
well, it's not actually anesthesia. It's a
No, every time they give you
amnesia.
anesthesia, they give you
Anesthesia is amnesia, right?
exactly. Yeah, so you don't
It's an
remember the shit
amnesiac.
that they do to you.
Yep. In fact, and you're highly susceptible to suggestion when you're under the influence of it. So people in like Haiti, somebody can come up with some of this datura powder and just like
Blow it in
blow
your
the
face. If it's
scopolamine
highly
in the
concentrated,
face.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then get you to rob your house with you. And they'll do it. Happily.
And you'll help them take everything out and empty your bank accounts. Oh yeah, these are my buddies from way back then.
Yeah, I heard some trip reports.
I hate. You know why I
Destroying
hate
trumpet.
Joshua? Because me and Joshua have got all of the same knowledge, right? So basically, it's kind of like Joshua's in the room. He might as well just speak for me. I think that's probably because of the Ruach HaKodesh, maybe. All my knowledge came from the anyway, so
yeah.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, you know everything that I know anyway, so, you know.
Well, that just means birds of a feather, truth finds itself. Water seeks level.
There we go. Now we're back on track.
3 things that cannot be hidden.
Sounds like something I would say.
The moon, the sun, and the truth.
With enough duct tape, we could hide the moon.
Maybe if we build a ladder.
We should just build a rocket and shoot it down.
Another tower? No, we need to build Jacob's ladder.
They already have a space elevator, don't you remember?
Yeah, that's true. We need Jacob was very interesting, right? You know, the way that he went against God. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing from the Bible, what is Jacob's ladder?
Oh my god.
Someone that asked me if I believed in Yah. I don't remember who it was. I didn't see
Well, it doesn't matter, Sasha, because you don't believe in it.
Well, I actually
You
do
don't
believe in God, so I'm kind of curious.
Okay, you know who Jacob is?
No.
Jacob?
Jacob?
Okay, like he's one of Jesus' disciples, right?
No.
It's Israel.
It's way before Jesus, bro.
Jacob means usurper, ankle grabber. His brother was Esau, the firstborn. He usurped Esau's
In my
birthright.
picture on my profile, Esau, there's a depiction of Esau sat next to the tree of life with his hand on his chin. If you check out my picture. Jacob stole Esau's birthright because Esau really didn't want it. Not as much as Jacob. Jacob was one of the go-getter motherfuckers.
He just killed the king of Assyria. He's like, they're going to kill me. What good is my birthright? I'm dead. Fuck, you got a bowl of beans? Some lentils? Yeah.
Yep. I need to bloody off well and do one right away. It's very interesting how these atheist types know. It's almost as if they're spiritually blind or dead or something. It's like, yeah, I'm on Adderall. It's, you know, it's not methamphetamine, but it's got 4 different types of amphetamine. At least 2 of have been methylated. And
Well, I don't really care what's in it as long as it's not addicting.
It is addicting,
Okay, so
you fucking idiot. It affects your
difference
endoplasial
between
system.
Meth and amphetamine.
I don't know.
It's been methylated, you fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
Fucking and you graduated high school? Did you take Chem 101?
Yes.
Okay, what is the process called when you take something like, say, you add an electrophile and it robs the electrons from the compound? What is that process called?
Electrolysis. Sorry.
No. Protonation.
I was throwing him up.
I mean, I was more interested in biology. Chemistry is my least favorite science.
Well, you should have loved that last one.
Well, you need chemistry for biology, my friend.
Yeah,
You ever
I know
heard of
that, but,
organic
I mean,
chemistry?
I just found chemistry to be pretty boring. Like physics and biology were my two favorites.
Physics and biology, two things you know nothing
Okay,
about.
what about neurobiology then? How can you say amphetamines aren't addictive when they stimulate the release of dopamine while at the same time increasing the release of serotonin, which means it widens the neuropathway gap in which serotonin flows down and dopamine, which means it says it's like an analogy. It's an analogy I give every time. If you punch a wall of wet clay that you've made, your hand will go through and it will touch the sides. The second time, it's likely that your hand will go through and touch the sides, even though there's a hole there. The more accurate your punch gets, however, and the wider that hole gets from the more of your intercourse between your hand and the wall of clay, guess what? Eventually it doesn't touch the sides anymore. And in doing so, that neuron no longer feels what? The neuron itself, the neurological barrier, the transceiver, when it's transmitted with serotonin, the serotonin no longer touches the sides, which means that now your brain has a disequilibrialized, inhibited endopleasure system, which means effectively you're more addicted to serotonin than somebody else. Because to be addicted to, let's say, methamphetamine is to have an endopleasure system that's completely out of whack, which means what I've just told you, the same thing. This can happen via the intake of any form of amphetamine, not just methamphetamine. Whoever told you that was lying to you. I can promise you. I took chem.
Sounds like it.
I mean, it's probably long term, like, it's probably bad for your brain. I just meant, like, I don't have withdrawal symptoms.
You think you don't?
Do you think you get withdrawal symptoms off of methamphetamine as well that are physical? Because you don't. It's
yes,
all
you do, dude.
It's psychological.
There's no physical withdrawal. Heroin gives you a physical withdrawal.
Yeah. It's psychological, bro. I've been on every drug under the bloody fucking sun, alright? And I'm telling you right now, it's psychological. Until you've been on a physically addictive drug and had to withdraw from it, you don't have a fucking clue.
That just means you don't have willpower.
If you're sweating, right, and you're convulsing, I've seen people have physical withdrawal effects from cannabis because of the psychological onus they put on quitting. The mind is very powerful.
I've never heard. You're saying I've never heard of psychological withdrawal symptoms. I've never heard of that before.
You should look it up.
Well,
one of the withdrawal symptoms is your dreams go crazy, like I mentioned earlier.
Well, that's just your dreams coming back. No, that's not a withdrawal. That's going back to the normal state.
I mean, you could argue that's what withdrawal is.
It's not withdrawals. No, it's not. It's not. No, a withdrawal symptom is a full part. Your whole body cannot function correctly without the drug. If you stop smoking cannabis, stop taking methamphetamine, it's not like you're instantly going to start shitting yourself. It's not like your insides are going to turn themselves in. It's not like you're going to throw up across the room. If you do, it is because you psychologically built it up to be something bigger than what it is. Thus, the anxiety of not having it will create these so-called physical withdrawal symptoms that are based on a psychological phenomenon.
I don't believe that. I mean, that's
well, I've been through that myself. So I know it's real.
If I may say one thing, I would say it differently, like something to the effect of that cannabis may cause indirect physical withdrawal symptoms because that's exactly what you just described. But you cannot say that if cannabis causes any kind of physical, and this is the first time I've ever heard of this psychological withdrawal.
Wait there. I never once said that it causes physical withdrawal.
No, psychological. And I apologize. I wasn't trying to imply that you did say physical. I just wanted to say that,
You can have psychological withdrawal from anything. Remember, cannabis is the same thing as taking amphetamine in a sense, but on a different scale.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you can argue it, but the neurochemistry is there. You're taking higher loads of tetrahydrocannabinol with also a disequilibrialized and disharmonious level of THC to CBD on a natural level of a, let's say, a land race. So your brain isn't designed whatsoever to even, let's say, smoke cannabis,
I have a
especially
question.
cannabis that has higher levels of THC. And THC has its own receptor base, which means that guess what? As you increase the amount of that flows through that neural pathway, again, the widening of the receptor
I have a
occurs.
question.
That's why people find it hard to feel joy and things like this when they don't smoke cannabis. They smoke loads of cannabis for years. It can fuck up your whole emotional system for a long time afterwards, which you
question.
could argue is physical.
So when
This
you're
is-
talking
this is
about
documented.
whatever type of withdrawal happens, are we talking about like an extreme amount, like bong hits and stuff? I mean, like doing a gram in one hit.
Of course. The more you do, the worse it is.
Well, I guess I'm not like.
If you've got a strong willpower and you don't believe that you can physically withdraw from cannabis, you're not going to really feel anything.
Yeah, I'm a pretty strong-willed person for the most part. So, I mean, I never experienced or heard about this. I mean, I'm not trying to be
You're a
argumentative
woman.
or any.
You're a woman.
And that means
You can have babies. It means that
okay,
something as itty bitty as cannabis is not going to affect you in that way, darling.
well, are you
Only men are that big of bitches.
Are you talking about snowflakes or what's going on? I mean, I've never heard of this kind of stuff that people
I'm talking
can't
about
go on
super
with
high
life 'cause
THC
they don't-
cannabis.
People
Super
can't go,
high.
people can't go on with life unless they have cannabis. That's ridiculous.
No, they can. They re-equilibralize after a little while, okay, right? Because obviously the brain creates natural cannabinoids. But with the world's hemp resources depleted, which I believe are pollinational levels, it's meant to cover 90% of the Earth's surface, cannabis that is, and hemp. Which means we're supposed to have natural THC, tetrahydrocannabinol, and it's cannabidiol? I can't pronounce that one. Cannabidiol or whatever it is, CBD.
Cannabinol.
Cannabidiol. We're supposed to have natural amounts of that, I believe, in our air that we breathe in.
Yeah.
That's why we have cannabinoid receptors. Personally, that's why I think. Or you go the evolutionary route, which means that it used to be a part. If you go evolution route, they say it used to be a part of our system that we don't need because it didn't help us with survival because it made us lazy.
Sure, that makes
having
sense.
those. Yeah, there's a load of bollocks. It's the same thing that they say with other drugs, like, hallucinogens. They say that hallucinogens will alter our perception, so therefore we may see a tiger as something that is something to play with, so that's why we disassociated from those receptors eventually because it was getting us fucking killed. That's obviously bollocks because we still have the receptor and it still works. And it's still able to be played around with. And technically we can have natural levels of use of these receptors, take dimethyltryptamine being released in the body when we're alive and as we die. But with the cannabis is that this is something that wouldn't have ever occurred in your day. Let's say back going to like the 70s and 80s, you would never have heard of physical withdrawal or a psychological physical withdrawal from cannabis ever, because the CBD to THC levels were normalized. We hear of people that find it hard to eat without smoking cannabis, or hard to eat while they are smoking cannabis even, right? And this is because this THC to the CBD levels are completely in ill repute. They're disequilibralized because we've starved the plant in generations from the sun. And in doing so, we make it produce larger trichomes, which are THC. They're effectively magnifying glasses, stems of effectively glass. If you look at it, it's got a ball on the top and it covers a portion of the flower or the leaf. And by doing so, it technically it times the amount of vitamin D that it can get. The larger it gets, exponentially as the crystals get larger. People forget this about cannabis. That's why when you take cannabis indoors away from vitamin D and put it under artificial light, it starves from vitamin D. It believes it's going to die. It starts to produce more THC. And thus as well, it isn't able to produce as much CBD because it receives what it receives from outside from the light also to produce the CBD. And they counteract one another's bad side effects. And while cannabis is now in the levels of being 20 to 25% THC, and with a disequilibralized amount of CBD, that's not being taken in at the same time. This is where we're seeing the effects of people having forms of psychological withdrawal to the extent where they are getting anxious, potentially sweating, potentially fainting even, I've seen. Myself, I've actually experienced the sweating and the panics and stuff like that. But it's all psychologically based, because the other times that I quit, where I knew much more about other drugs that were much more addictive, I didn't have any of these effects whatsoever, because I understood that this is like bullshit, ridiculousness, especially a changing brain. So a teenager will really experience these effects that I'm talking of with cannabis, nearly to the extent of full-blown physical withdrawal for a couple of days only. Because obviously their brain's changing. It's used to operating on these massive bong rips with overly high levels of THC and low levels of CBD. It's disequilibrialized, so their eating goes all out of whack. They're not able to eat whatsoever. So then they start to feel faint from that. They start to get the sweats as well, because of the way that the oxygen is absorbed into the blood through their gut, and then obviously the water that they drink and the oxygen as well from what they breathe in into the blood. So there's a disequilibrialized, disharmonious brain there. The serotonin levels become depleted because they're in a state of depression, because the rest of their endopleasure system's been operating on such high levels of THC that in fact all the other parts now are basically not redundant, but they're in a position where they're reluctant to be as productive as they usually were. Sorry to go on, but this is something that I really know to be true, because it's not what I've studied, it's what I've experienced with a multitude of individuals. Growing up as one of the first generations to have extremely high THC, hydroponically grown cannabis, and being of the age of 14, 15 and smoking, eighths and eighths of that a day, and experiencing what would happen to my friends when they would quit smoking it. Different to a fully developed brain, maybe with an adult, and I'll take that in due course in my brain. But yeah, I've definitely seen some form of physical / psychologically brought about physical withdrawal. Does that make sense?
I guess so. I mean, I don't smoke that much, so.
If I was chatting shit, I think Joshua would tell me I'm chatting shit.
No, what he's saying is right. In fact, the reason why amphetamines is so detrimental to your system, that would cause some sort of an imbalance in your system, right? Because it works on the dopamine receptors. And if the dopamine receptors are jammed, like a traffic jam, then your body will not produce the dopamine.
Mm-hmm. Well, it still produces your natural level of dopamine. It's just the natural level of dopamine that you produce is no way near enough. And in my analogy, neurologically speaking, this is the only way I can explain it. The natural levels of dopamine, the molecules in which are released naturally are few and far between. So they're never in a large load that's wide enough to touch that so-called open wall that I said that you had punched through by taking the methamphetamine, the clay wet wall, right? So it's not that you don't get the natural levels of dopamine received, it's just that they don't register at the receiver because they don't touch the sides. They're not able to be felt. So thus it's the effect of not having them. So you are in a disequilibrialized clinical state psychologically. This is why this is damaging.
Yep. Now, don't they say that our endocannabinoids that we naturally produce come from our liver?
They say that it has something to do with it, yeah. But
so would that have something to do with like regulatory system, hormones, and stuff like that, which is why greening out affects you that way?
Yes.
So greening out affects you that way because your bile's messed up.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I believe cannabis and the physical withdrawal from cannabis, I believe, has a lot more to do with your the relationship of the same thing I just explained with the methamphetamine, where you don't feel the dopamine. You no longer feel your natural levels of cannabinoids, which mean it doesn't fulfill its job in lots of other places in the body. And thus, guess what? I believe it affects your natural microbiome more than anything else. I believe cannabinoids naturally in the system have something to do with passing of information around the body that makes it small adjustments that are very crucial and important.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
So I guess somebody's asking KJ about being unmuted. Does that name look familiar to anyone?
KJ's muted right now.
No. Somebody's asking her about being unmuted. A and F Productions.
I'll just unmute him. I'll unmute him. It's not.
Right.
KJ's like, isn't KJ just like a silver member or something?
No,
or
she
is she a gold member?
She could if she wanted to, but I thought I'd ask somebody else.
I'm actually
We'll just do it and
unable
see.
to unmute anybody.
Oh, sweet.
That's gold plus.
Congratulations on your gold plus. I had no clue you had it whatsoever.
No, she just has regular gold for now.
Just regular gold.
Oh, regular
so
gold.
So does Adam Unsalted.
Well, when you want to go through the steps of like just knowing the rest of the information, speak to one of the moderators, either myself, Jenny, whoever you feel comfortable talking to. Same with you, Adam Unsalted. And we'll see if the Gold Plus can be an option in the future. We'll look into it.
Will. Especially for KJ, she participates.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, so KJ, you do a lot on like ladies' night and stuff like that, don't you?
Yeah, in the text chat. And she DJs.
I'm mostly just the DJ.
Well, that doesn't really matter there, does it? Well, it's more that. It's more that you're an active member, and you're it'll probably be beneficial as you being a trusted member. Though I know you not, I can tell you, become a trusted member. You were around all the time I weren't. I was still keeping an eye on things around here when I wasn't here. It seems you become a very trusted and involved member. I've seen her do a little bit of DJing and stuff like that myself. I listened on the YouTubes. You've been unmuted, by the way, dude, and then he just left, so like I might just mute him.
Oh, mute him back again. Little shit. Trying to be sneaky. Yeah, I mute his ass back. Who knows why he really got muted? God only knows.
Right.
Yeah, I don't trust what nobody says. Like, sorry, can't help.
I wish I could fucking click on someone's profile. Profile in the server, though.
For me,
actual stuff.
For me, here's the thing. I don't question what other mods do. That's an administrative issue. So yeah, when people,
yeah, you're right.
When people want to be unmuted, I'm like, just shrug my shoulders. I don't know. Because I'm not in here enough to know who's who doing what and reading everything in the mod chat. You guys talk
yeah,
too
but
much.
it's banned. It's only. Jenny, if you unmute someone, that
Oh, you're breaking up for me. It's
You're
me.
garbled real bad.
Yeah, dude, you're horrible right now. I did not hear one word of that. But yeah, I hate to do this, but unfortunately I have to act accordingly like everyone's a troll. So people act all nice and then they come back in here later and then they act a fool and then they're like, Jenny, why did you unmute that person? I'm like, other people were in the room too.
Yeah, no, I was saying no mod is going to get bent out of shape.
Yeah, God Rockin' shot that shit down.
All right. Yeah. So
why won't it let me mute this motherfucker? Like, I'm gonna have to just take away his VC verified. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
because it won't let me
I
mute
second
because he's
that.
not in the room.
Let him go through it all over again.
Does he let you? He got unmuted and then he boned out.
Left. Yeah. Yeah, we unmuted him, God Rockin', because
Hey everyone.
yeah, we unmuted. We don't really track why someone gets muted.
Is Flat Earth Goddess in the
Sometimes
VC?
we do.
Is Flat Earth Goddess in the VC right now? Because she says she's on the way to a meetup right now.
She's running up to Florida in Palm Bay right now.
Dude, can't hear you
I
again.
think she's just telling us.
I don't see her.
Darn.
Am I really rolling that?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm not so much right now.
No, kind of, sort of, still right now.
It's worse now.
Yeah. Are you on your phone? Maybe there's an update.
Laptop.
Yeah, your Wi-Fi connection's all wonky.
It's not as Wi-Fi connection, it's the
It's
API.
not my Wi-Fi.
The what?
It's the speed of my computer.
Oh.
So it really did get quiet. Because of a fucking troll. He ain't even in here and he's still effective. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Please don't ever do that again. I'm just wondering how you would spell that with a Y-E-H-A or a C-H-E-M-A. I don't know. Are you saying yeah or or what is it?
Oh, I was saying yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. I was like, what was that? I thought it was just a sound.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was interesting what you guys were talking about, but I don't really...
I guess it's just a habit. Where are you? Like Florida?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Colorado.
Oh.
Yeah. I wish I was in Florida. I would like to be in Florida.
Why? Because it's warmer there? Right now?
It's warmer there. The politics are better.
Well, do you even know what the fasce is?
The fasce?
Yeah. I mean, it's
No,
just
it's
state emblem.
It sounds like fascism.
That's what it is.
The
Now, it
cover.
is your state's symbol.
Oh, you're talking about it. Isn't it that bundle of sticks thing or something?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is, yeah.
Well, that's on the coat of arms of the state of Colorado.
Ooh.
Hmm.
And then you have the
We
pyramid
have
with
a
the all-seeing eye at the top of that.
coincidence. That's just a coincidence, you know.
No, that's the headquarters of them bastards. They got this mountain they haul it out so they could hide under it and say, cover us with the rocks to hide us from he who sits upon the throne.
Yeah, I mean, Colorado's a cursed state. I'm pretty sure they're like under the airport. There's like a swastika symbol. Like the underground tunnels form a swastika symbol. It's like really weird and
It's crazy.
But what
That's all it
what does the
is.
swastika mean? Do you even know
Ooh,
where
you
that
know what?
symbolism
It was hijacked.
I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask. If you ask like a Hindu person or like a Nazi or whatever.
I'm not asking a Hindu person or a Nazi or a Chinese person. I'm asking Sasha 2.0.
I mean, in modern society, it probably means Nazism, and nowadays it probably does. It used to be like a symbol for peace or something like that.
No, is supposed to be like a motion of that happens in the sky or something, like the magnetic field. Isn't it supposed to allude to that?
It's a broom
Oh wait,
star.
sorry. Okay, I remember it being like something that it's an ancient symbol, but it's supposed to be like esoteric or something, right, you guys?
Esoteric because the symbol's been hijacked, and it always means time. Right? And the Nazis, you can say Nazis. I don't call them Nazis. I call them the fucking Roman fascists because that's what the Reich is. It's Roman Empire, Roman rule, Third Reich. Look around you, dude. You're living in the Fourth Reich.
I don't think so, dude.
He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to see it. That's the
Where's the
problem.
Roman mace? Who owns the Roman mace? Who owns the fasces? And these are Roman symbols
I mean,
of power.
fascism is a lot different from what America is right now,
I'm
though.
not talking about fascism, goddammit. I'm saying the fasce. It means control. It's a symbol of control.
He's not interested.
Oh, I
And then the
see.
mace
Yeah,
is a
I mean,
symbol of rule.
well, if it means that, then yeah, I completely agree with you.
Now, do you know who has the mace and where it's used?
I'm not sure. I know it's in like the Congress building somewhere.
The Roman mace is in Congress, used at the opening of every congressional meeting. The fasces are on either side of Congress, to the left and to the right. So left wing or right wing? Which fascist are you?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They both
Now,
want to control.
swastika, right? The swastika. Do you know where Polaris is?
It's a star, right?
Not what it is, where it is.
Is that the North Star?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So it's the only star that doesn't move, right? It's the only star that stays in the same spot year after year, day after day.
Another coincidence.
So, the crazy thing about this is, did you ever find out how you can locate the North Star? They'll tell you, look at the Big Dipper.
Okay.
And you take 2 stars on the Big Dipper, not the handle, right? Not the handle part. No, no, no. But you take the edge of the spoon part of the dipper, right? And you draw a straight line, and you see it hit the tail of the Little Dipper, Ursula Major, Ursula Minor. And you take the top portion of that, and you draw another straight line, and you'll hit another star. The swastika is the Big Dipper in relation to the North Star. The North Star is the center spoke. And each time you see this thing at the start of the equinoxes or the start of the seasons, right? The seasonal gates. So the equinoxes and solstices, right? So you see these things at the processional gates. And it'll be in 4 different locations in the nighttime sky, creating the swastika. Like throughout the year, if you were to be able to take a picture of the nighttime sky on the solstices and equinox, the day before those, right? Same time of night, take a picture of the stars and then locate, the Big Dipper and, get a wide angle picture if you can. And so you can like overlay it all and like look at it and be like, oh, I see what he's talking about. I'm pretty sure somebody else has already done that. I think you can do it with Stellarium as well.
So it basically just represents like time, pretty much.
A cycle. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
That makes sense, yeah.
Right. Now, is it these artists, no secrets, and they try to get these secrets out by putting them in popular songs? These one-hit wonders, is that what these one-hit wonders are truly about? These magicians putting truth out there so that those that are able to see the truth, things to click for them? Yah works in mysterious ways.
Wait, could you say that again?
No. I will pull transcript on what I said. Well, since you didn't keep talking, I couldn't grab it because nobody kept talking.
What are we supposed to grab? I missed it.
No, I'm pulling transcript, trying to.
We could just.
But
I could just watch the live stream. It's okay.
it already wrote it to file, so. That's pretty much what I was able to catch before it went to file.
Wait, what do you mean went to file? Do you have like a bot that's writing this down or something?
Yes.
It's recording. It's listening all the time. You must be very careful.
Bill Gates is listening. The wheel in the sky that keeps on turning.
I was changing the group.
Yep. No, I don't know.
So, like, perhaps all of these artists that put out these one-hit wonders, maybe they knew some truth and they got popular, and the controllers, the Illuminati, were like, no, we got to shut them down. They're only going to have one hit song and they're not going to get airplay on anything else. Right? Or is it one of these things where it's a thing set up and produced like a magic spell to go out there into the world? Because I feel the same kind of a feeling when I'm doing a production on something and I go to produce it and finalize it, and I'm just like, something about this doesn't feel right.
I don't know, dude.
I
I think it's probably that they just got lucky with one song, and like, you know.
Nah, I think it's more like either one of the two paradigms, right? Either it's these magicians putting things out there to make people think, oh, well, that's just part of a song when shit happens, right? Predictive programming. Or is it something more of the spirit, something more from God? You know, something
Yeah, I've
from
always wondered
Yahweh.
that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've always wondered if it's not like a sixth sense or whatever kind of thing, or whether it's something else, like you just said. It's interesting.
I think it's water. Cognitive record, water, memory. I know your mic quality automatically decreased all of a sudden there, Sasha.
What do you mean just now? It's because I'm on my phone, I think.
But yeah. You're young, aren't you, Sasha?
Yeah,
Like
I'm pretty
19,
young.
21?
Yeah, 21.
19 to 21. Ooh. It's a very troubling time. You're now an adult. The
I
next
know.
marker in your life is when you turn 25, when you're no longer eligible for the draft.
Really? It's 25? I would expect it to be like 40.
No, 25 selective services. Read your selective service card. What, you don't have a selective service card?
I don't think so.
It's against the law, federal law.
I don't have one in my possession, at least.
Every United States citizen male at the age of 18 must sign up for the selective service card, take an ASVAB. Based on that score, which is written down on the card, you will be given a choice to where you would want to go.
I don't
But
remember taking this.
the smart kids just said that they'd take the test, but then put, what was it? Conscientious objector. That way you
Yeah.
just yeah.
That's what I did.
I don't think they do that anymore, guys. I don't remember taking that test.
Yes, they do still do that, Sasha. You know
Are you
how
talking
I
about
know
like
they
the
still do
SAT?
that?
Are you talking
You
about
want to
the
know how I know they still do that? Because they
Yeah.
just passed a law to where all women now 18 years old have to sign up for the selective service card. It used to be just males, but that was sexist because feminism, no, that's sexist. You're discluding women. Okay, well, fuck it.
Yeah, they gotta have
Feminists,
women
sign your
die for
daughters up, let them
Raytheon
go to
also.
war and die.
Yeah. Everyone can die for Raytheon. No one is above that.
So, do you know what the Legion is?
No.
The Roman Legion? You've never heard of the Legion?
I mean, the Legion? That's kind of vague.
The Legion, the Roman Legion.
Legion of what?
We have an American Legion, right? It means military.
Okay.
But the difference between American Legion and Roman Legion is this one thing. Romans never volunteered. They were slaves, taken away from their family at a young age. Usually when they reach the age of 7, so 7 years, they're sold for 14 so that they become a master of warfare and become a general, an officer instead of a legion heir.
I mean, it's kind of the same in the U.S. Like, most people don't want to join the military; they just have to because they don't have any other option. Like, a lot of people can't pay for college, so they just join the military.
True. GI Bills.
What makes you think you need college?
True.
I mean, I don't know if you there are certain jobs that you probably it's really difficult to get without college.
Yeah, but it's
What do you
better to
want
go
to do?
to trade school.
You're going to college right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured so because you were on like earlier and you weren't on like usually during the week. So I'm like, probably because of class thing. So weekend, no class, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So since you're still young and you're learning about the world right now, this is what university is about, universal knowledge. Do you know what college means?
No, I don't.
It's a collection of minds, a collegius.
Okay.
I mean, these are the things that you really need to be getting into and select a major like lexicon. That's a good one.
Lexicon isn't that like English?
Study of language.
Why would you want to do that, dude? That sounds kind of
Lexicon
useless.
means language. No, you think language is useless?
I
Come on,
mean,
bro.
it's interesting. It's really interesting, but like you can't
It's
really do
not
anything with it.
useless. Do you know how much linguists earn?
No.
And what does linguist mean?
Someone who studies language.
Tongue manipulation. Etymology, man, it's the study of words. How can you ever understand the words you're speaking if you don't understand the meaning of the spells that you're using? You're just a confused bent witch, and you're in the system of confusion, Babylon.
We're all in the system, though. There's no escape.
No. You are enrolled in that system right now, my friend.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm studying computer science. That's what I'm majoring in.
Now, what other organization has degrees besides school?
Freemasons.
There you
go.
So you're on your way to the first degree.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh. So,
but it's okay. There's nothing wrong with Freemasonry, man.
I thought they were like kind of bad.
You don't understand. What do you know about Freemasons?
I know they're like a secret society
You know
that
Freemasons believe in the flat Earth, don't you?
I thought Freemasons were like
keep knowledge that's true.
Anti-flat earthers.
No.
Oh. I thought
they
Freemasons
are
were like
custodians of knowledge they know nothing about, right? They are custodians of knowledge. Only a few adept people will rise to the occasion and learn the truth of the absolute. And it's a thing to where you are chosen to learn the truth of the absolute. You cannot learn it on your own. You have to be shown it from the logos.
Well, how did the first person learn it then if they had to be shown?
The logos.
The logic? Logos just means logic, right?
No, not at all, dude. Logo. What does logos mean?
I thought logos was the Greek word for logic.
That's what you get for thinking. It's the voice from within, the Godhead.
Oh.
They changed it from logos to theos. And that's Greek, not Latin.
Hmm. Well, how did you learn all this stuff? I feel like you have like a lot of esoteric knowledge.
Because I was gifted at the age of 9 with an encyclopedia or universal encyclopedia lexicon.
And so you would just like read the
Which
encyclopedia?
means it's an encyclopedia on words. Yeah, I learned all about how all the letters got their start. Did you know that G, how we get G, is supposed to be our D?
Hmm.
Now get this. Did you know that it means camel?
What means camel?
G?
G means camel, like the letter G?
Yep, Gamil.
Okay.
G, right? How do you say G? G. Gang, gang. Good game. Discord G, G. G is the only word that doesn't have a G in it that you would think what does, right? Because when you say G, you don't just put G. It's J-H-E-E.
What up, G?
Hmm.
So the study of language is key, right? Otherwise, what you're doing is you're destroying the lexicon by creating slang. And then nobody knows anything, and you've created a land of confusion. And the only thing that happens after the land of confusion is a dark age, a collapse of society where nobody can understand one another because they're all speaking babble.
Isn't that like relate to like the Tower of Babylon and stuff?
When will you understand that? Maybe it's allegory. Maybe it has something to do with these stories, has something to do with the struggle that we live with every day. Because they said in that book, even, that we struggle not with flesh and blood. What does that mean? Flesh and blood.
Like our physical bodies?
No, it means living things, things that are alive.
We struggle not
So
with
we don't struggle with an army. We don't struggle with a beast. We don't struggle with the dragon. We don't struggle with the snake. We don't struggle with each other. But we struggle with powers, with principalities and powers and spiritual wickedness on high places. Now, that word principality, when you look it up, and yeah, you have to know something about the lexicon and language to sit there and look it up. It's a Greek word. Principality. Now, what word is in there? Prince, royalty, leadership, government. It's a body, but it's dead. No flesh and blood associated with it at all. Corporations. The powers are freedoms.
So it's basically
Power to the
saying
people, it is told. Power to the people is written on that piece of paper. Power is what we struggle with.
we struggle with power and like the system.
God damn. The system is the principality. Okay?
Okay.
It's the governance, it's the controllers. Spiritual wickedness on high places, right? Spirit comes from that word, of the mind again. And then when you look into it a little bit deeper, wicked is twisted, something that's not right. It's inverted, flipped upside down. What is good is bad, and what is bad is good. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
And the high places, that word, in both the Hebrew and the Greek, literally means the cosmos.
Okay.
Doesn't mean high places, doesn't mean mountains, doesn't mean towers. It means the heavens, the sky above us.
Right.
In fact, even Enoch chapter 80, the latter bit of the chapter, sitting there talking about, and the laws and the ways of the stars in heaven will be hidden from those that dwell on the earth. And the chiefs of the stars, the chief stars, will err and wander. And the people of the earth, will forget everything about the stars and how to tell the time. And they will err and consider these chief wandering stars gods.
Well, that's why they named the planet.
Heliocentric model, every single one of the heavenly bodies in the heliocentric model, even the name,
is a Greek god, like Saturn and Jupiter.
except for Earth. Earth is the only one that is not named after a pagan deity.
Huh.
Do you know what Earth means?
No, I don't. What does it mean? I don't know.
Dirt.
Oh,
Dry
yeah, dirt.
land. It can be sand. It can't be rock because that's geo. So when they say geographic, we don't live on a rock. So you understand the importance of the words? So just based, like sitting here talking to somebody, within 5 minutes of talking to somebody, I will already know where they're at.
And so where do you think I'm at?
At the bottom. Still confused about aspirations. You think sorcery is what you see on TV. Sorcery is
See,
the
the
use of
thing is,
drugs.
we're not all on the same level, right? It's like at different times you're at different spaces, right? And we're not all at the same space and time, right? I know that sounds funny, but I can use it however I want to, right? But the thing is that Josh is on a different level because Josh has unlocked certain things that you haven't unlocked. And that doesn't mean that he's better than you. It just means that his path is at a different spot than yours. And to be honest, Josh is correct. You got a lot to learn, but don't we all? Haven't we all been brainwashed?
Yep. And in fact, Sasha, believe it or not, you're a lot better off at your age than I was at your age. When I was 21, I was getting drunk every day, going on benders for 3 days, not eating, not sleeping, just drinking, and
I don't know, dude. My
sleeping with
life's
loose
pretty
women.
messed up right now.
So I don't recommend that. And you're in a pretty good situation. You're in university. You're learning about truth. You have people that care about you. Like if I didn't care about you, Sasha, I wouldn't be saying the things that I say.
Thanks, dude.
I mean, I care about each and every single one of us in here, even the goddamn trolls, man.
Yeah,
We're
I
all
do
the
too.
same
I
person.
care about everyone I see on the street. Like, I mean, we're all in this together. Yeah.
Not all of us.
Yeah, true. There's some people that are, I don't know.
Like, what does that mean? We're all in this together. The boiling pot, right? Except for you got to think about it. When the person's sitting there telling you, we're all in this together, he's the one controlling the knobs on the burner.
Right, yeah.
I'm sorry,
Pay no
guys. I'll stop
attention to the man
philosophizing.
behind the curtain.
Yeah, just see if you can get like a minor for linguistics, like some sort of lexicon studies or entomological studies. Or not entomological, that's insect. Entomological. 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 It sounds like a Yiddish word. So that means it's Phoenician, which means it's ancient.
Yeah, okay. And so I do that just so I can, like, I don't know, just like learn more, I guess, about what I say.
Here's the thing, right? Go ahead and try this. You're probably not aware, but every time you speak, you hear the words coming out of your mouth inside your head before you speak them.
Right.
Go ahead and try it. I'm pretty sure it works for you too, which means we're the same.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, everyone has a voice in their head that they, that they hear.
The only difference is experience, and that's it. That's the meaning of life. Experience.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Why? Don't know. That's the mystery. That's the mystery that will be revealed at one time. But hey, enough of the philosophizing, right?
Well, I like to call it the holy boredom. God created this universe or whatever so that he could experience, or it could experience subjectivity. I mean, that's at least what I think.
Interesting. Do you remember anywhere in scripture, like Torah, Book of Bereshit, where it talks about time with Abba?
No.
Do you know who Abba is?
No.
Abba is Hebrew for father.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So when I say Abba, when anybody else says Abba, we're not talking about that band from the 80s. We're talking about the Most High Yahuwah, the Most High Elohim.
I mean, why do you have a belief on why anything exists? Like, why does anything even exist?
I don't know.
He's
It's a
trying to
mystery.
point out what he's trying to point out to you and say that there shall be no other father. There is no other God that you should be called here on earth a father, because there's only the Spirit, Father, the Father.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I believe in the same God as you guys.
Check it out. Did you know that God is inside of you?
I think you could argue that God's probably inside
And let's
of
not call it God anymore. Okay. Do you know who God is? The deity God. And where it comes from. It's a pagan deity.
I mean, God's just the word we use.
No, it's not. Gimel Dalet. In Hebrew, Gimel Dalet. G-A-D, right? It's pronounced God.
God. That's why they say it like that, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. For the ones who know.
The Gadites. Gadites. Gad. Godite. Right? It means fortunate one.
What do they
Who's the
say about?
deity of fortune? Loki.
What do they say? about the trickster. That's why you said Loki. I was about to say the trickster. What do they say? He's the most beast in the field. Why is it feedback saying? He's the most subtle beast in the
Cunning.
field, or something like that.
Most cunning and subtle.
Yeah. So Satan just doesn't like paint like a big red, horn on Santa Claus, except for in like, pagan countries where it's wide known as. So it's like he's usually subtle, right? It's usually something like, God knows my heart. Really? He knew the heart of the 3,000 that he killed right when Moses came down from the mountain too, right? So it's like, you got to be careful because there's a lot of false doctrine.
Man, I really wish it would not blow wind right now. So Sasha, later on, since you know something about crypto and all that, I'll talk to you like one-on-one and sometime, and we'll talk about a couple of things, a couple ideas that I have.
Yeah, I have some. I would love to talk to you about it sometime.
I just don't want to do it on live stream. Got me?
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, because you seem to be like hooked in with a large network of people, right? That trade.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know them. I mostly just follow them on Twitter and stuff.
Yeah. That's still called networking.
Right, yeah. Well, I found this really crazy number the other day. It's the number 1 and then 13 zeros and then 666 and then 13 zeros and then 1. It's called Belfeger's prime. It's a prime number and it's also palindromic. And I know that cryptography uses prime numbers, and it's just such a weird number because it's 1 and then a bunch of zeros and then
Do you know why they do it in primes?
it's something to do with
Non-logarithmic.
Oh, really? Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
It's
it
the
has something to
encryption
do with the
process.
security of encryption and stuff like that.
It's the encryption process. So, like, say something's 8-bit encrypted, they'll transcode every single letter will be assigned in the alphabet, and symbol will be assigned prime numbers with with hexadecimal correspondence.
Yeah.
Which is from base 10 to base 16. Which is different, right? Base 16 is the new way. It's the meta. The hexadecimal.
Oh no, it's because it's when you multiply two primes together, the result of that I think it's because they use each prime to represent the private key and a public key. And then when you multiply them together you get the solution, but the solution
checksum.
Right, yeah, but it can only come from those two numbers, so it's a way of.
And the checksum is the unlock key.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know how encryption works.
But like, just in general, you don't really like.
Shit, all I need is an hour on the mainframe at MIT, and I can pop 128-bit encryption within that hour.
What you're saying? You can crack encryption? I don't think so, dude.
Yeah, 128-bit encryption on a supercomputer at MIT. 1 hour on that mainframe. I can crack 128-bit encryption.
Maybe if you had a quantum computer, but
Nope.
with
Nope.
standard
See,
computers, I don't think it's
you're
possible.
you're going about it all wrong. You calculate first the checksum. Right. So you have the checksum.
If it was possible, it would have been done already, though.
You can calculate the checksum. All that is just adding it up. Now, the one thing you don't have is the private key. You have the public key. Right? So it's simple math. It's a shortcut. Instead of going about it the wrong way, it's division and squaring, cubing. Or not cubing, square rooting. Problem with square rooting primes, registry values won't get every bit of it. So you have trial and error, brute force, which is what takes the time.
Right, but it takes so much time, like, it wouldn't be
That's
possible
why you
in
need
our lifetime.
brute force is the only thing that takes time, and it could be one of these 2,000 possibilities. Okay, try this one. Nope. Try this one. Fail. Nope. Try this one.
Dude,
Fail.
it's
Try this
so
one.
much more
Fail.
than
Try this one.
2000.
Fail.
It's like trillions and trillions of possibilities.
No.
But each crypto
Not
processor.
when you do a divisary by a root.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Each computer has a unique crypto processor inside. AES algorithm. It's a hardware.
Are you talking about the CPU, dude?
No, not the CPU. On your motherboard, there is a AES crypto processor, and also in the LAN network card.
Crypto, like specifically for
Add exempt tract.
Yeah, it's a crypto processor. It has its own IMEI,
Yeah.
like an IMEI.
I thought you meant like
special address.
Yeah. I see.
They're usually on APUs.
Yeah.
Man.
According to that key, you have that's like the encryption algorithm key.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
don't think
if you have that, you cannot use it to crack the information, but using that key, you actually have the construct of that crypto processor. And on a FPGA board, you can design that crypto processor, yeah, and you can run it in reverse. Like you're building that LAN network from the scratch, but instead of installing normally the crypto processor on it, you put it in reverse with the output to the input and the input to the output. And then you supply it the encrypted information, and on the other side you will have in real time the decrypted information without cracking, without any mind bother. It works for RSA also, and yeah, this is very good encryption algorithms for binary technology, and that's why they had to replace like for the military weapon systems, they went to quantum encryption. using quantum computers and stuff.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
And blockchain stuff. Yeah.
I mean, we've even built algorithms that are quantum resistant, which means even if we had a quantum computer, you still couldn't break it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean quantum resistant? What would be the
actually, you
encryption
see,
scale?
blockchain. Even if you had a quantum computer, you don't have the knowledge to use that quantum computer to crack the blockchain.
Right. Well, because the blockchain is quantum resistant.
Exactly.
In theory.
No, it's not.
It's not. No. It's not quantum resistant.
It's already been popped.
It actually is.
Can no.
It's already been popped, Sasha.
It can be cracked by quantum computers 100%, but we do not know the method. We don't have that intelligence.
No, that's false, dude. Bitcoin, for example, is quantum resistant. Like, even if you had a quantum computer, you still couldn't crack it.
It's not quantum resistant. What does quantum resistance mean?
Do you know what?
It just means like you can't brute force it with a quantum computer.
How many bit encryption are those keys?
Sasha, do you know what a quantum computer actually means?
Yeah, I do.
What?
Instead of working in binary, instead of working in bits, it works in qubits. So it's a superposition, so it could be both a 1 or a 0 at the same time. And then
Yeah, it has the third state, and not just the state, but this is, the simple information that they give you and they tell you about them. What you don't know is that the Google NASA D-Wave, the whole internet from the world is flowing through that computer. All our telecommunications, and input, any kind of digital input into any device, which is networked to internet,
How do you
it's
know that?
going through that server.
How do you know that? Have you seen that by yourself?
Yeah, I think that's false, dude. I don't believe that.
I mean, you're telling me a nice story, but have you seen that yourself? Not being rude, but just, since we validate the facts.
Yeah, they are feeding.
In my opinion, I don't really believe in that quantum computer, what they're telling us, to be honest.
Well, I can tell you for sure that they are feeding all the information, all the data that's being generated by CERN, is being fed to that machine.
No, I don't think so, dude.
Yeah, human input in the internet represents less than 10%. And the data generated by that LHC particle accelerator, that data represents about 60% from the data which that machine can actually process. So it needs a lot more data input.
Do you know who invented the internet, Sasha?
I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but
What was the name of the organization that invented the internet, Sasha?
I can't remember. It was a few scientists.
CERN, yeah.
Well, I don't think that's the same CERN as.
Yes, it is the exact same CERN.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm telling you, it is. You can trust me.
It's like
or you
teaching
can
Woody
debunk
about
me.
Zerg. It's like teaching Woody about the Emperor Zerg. By the way, Sasha, I didn't know that either.
I mean,
Technically, I still don't.
Yeah, it was Bob Kahn and Vint Cerf.
And what company invented the framework behind the internet? God damn.
CERN.
Not the guy that invented the HTTP protocol.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that just what the internet is? It's just a protocol?
No, you have RTMP, you have intranet, which is just numbers. No protocol, just data. You have undernet, you have overnet, and then you have intranet or
Well, I
internet.
mean, the internet is just a network protocol. It's basically just how the network of the
It's
internet
not a network protocol, it is the network. God damn, read a book or something, man. Get a dictionary and find out what these words mean.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I should know more about this.
You can find very interesting information in intranet.
Yes, you can.
Do you know why it's called an internet?
Enter, like...
And why it's also nicknamed the World Wide Web, which is another protocol, by the way.
No, why is it called that?
Because it's an interconnected network. Internally connected network.
Yeah. I mean, that's what
like
I thought.
A web. Like a net.
It's a neural network. The internet. That's what the World Wide Web was actually.
Yeah.
But not just by itself. With HTTP, with all other protocols.
Pretty soon the web is going to be more decentralized, even more. With Web 3. Web 3.0.
Well, it's slowly taking the mankind to
and it's going to kill cryptocurrency.
To the dot
Heads
onion.
Dude,
Willing or not.
cryptocurrency is only going up. Bitcoin was
The fuck is wrong with you, man? The world's not a ball. We don't come from monkeys.
Yes, we do. Like, the fact that you think
What? Do you know what part of our DNA is similar to the monkeys?
98 or something like that, or 99.
What part of the DNA is similar to the monkeys?
Nothing.
I don't know which specific part.
Body type. Body design. That's it. The fact that we have hair, the fact that we have teeth.
Okay,
we
yeah,
share this with the dogs. We share this with the fucking snails.
Well, yeah, that proves.
God damn, you're studying biology,
that
too.
we came from fucking monkeys, dude.
Okay, we should
provide evidence that we came from fucking monkeys. Since you just said that, then provide evidence, bro.
Well, okay,
Excuse me,
first of all, don't get upset. It's okay. Like,
nah, he stated a claim that he said that we came from fucking monkeys. Provide the evidence that that we came from fucking monkeys.
No, us and evolution, us and monkeys came from a common ancestor.
Man, you should be muted and shut the fuck up.
That common ancestor was proved wrong. It was the work of a eugenicist racist. Once again, evolution, everything you know is racism, Sasha. I really want to drop that old dirty fucking hat. Or at least wash it.
Dude, you know like so much.
Put you in the fucking ring and beat your fucking face.
Well, see, I was asking earlier, like, what are you doing here? Like, why are you even here?
A fucking trigger. That's what he's fucking doing.
Who are you asking?
Well, he's not here to learn, and I'm not triggered, right?
Dude. He's being a fucking dumbass.
Well, Master Chief is so triggered just because I disagree with him.
The fact that you just fucking came in here and just said that we came from fucking monkeys, bro, provide the fucking evidence.
Okay, let's just change the topic because I don't want to.
Yeah, no citation. Provide citation for
Provide us a fucking citation, bro.
He doesn't
citation
have
for
it.
common ancestor. Come on.
He doesn't have it. You all
Guys,
guys
I'm allowed
know,
to
and
have my
he
own
knows it
belief.
too.
I don't have to believe
Claim Sasha
everything
2.0.
I don't have to agree with you guys on every single thing. It's
You
okay.
don't have to agree, but you just you stated a claim. Now provide.
Okay, I take
Provide
back.
it.
I take back the claim. Stay mad.
So shut the fuck up.
Okay, can we
Calm
move on to
down, Enoch.
someone else because Sasha's not here to
Enoch,
learn. He's
calm
clearly
down.
here to
Yeah.
obfuscate.
Well,
We
I am
know,
here to learn. It's just I
guys.
don't like it how you guys say, "Oh, you believe in evolution, therefore you're an idiot." Like I think that's really dumb to say.
Like the fact that you came in here and gonna state a claim and you can't provide anything for us.
Well, I was
No, the
learning
reason
about
why, Solitude,
I was
is
learning
because you
about
believe in God
Sasha,
and evolution.
yes, they're
yeah,
mutually
that
compatible. You guys act like you can't believe in
no,
both.
they
No,
are
that is
not. They are
cognitive
not
dissonance.
compatible.
I don't think so, dude.
100% that is cognitive dissonance. They invented evolution to destroy. They invented the globe to destroy God. They invented NASA to destroy God and make you wonder and worship and believe in Apollo. Wake the fuck up, dude.
They didn't invent all these
I
things.
think Allah has me on the other side of this computer,
guys
bro, because
realize,
that
like-
was just pure stupidity on what you just said.
Like if you were to take an average religious person, like the average person who believes in God,
It has nothing to do about religion, bro. You
Sasha,
can't provide any evidence.
Enoch,
I
slow
mean, we were
down,
having
Enoch.
such a good conversation until it got to
Sasha,
evolution, and
you
then
also
everything goes
slow
bad.
down. Sasha, slow down.
All right, I got something to say. I want everybody just to listen, just real quickly.
Yeah.
Right. So he
Go
made another claim. He said that your average, religious person, they can accept this, right? But listen to what Jeremiah chapter 10 says. Hear the word that the Lord speaks to you, O house of Israel. Who does that pertain to? Everybody who's following Christ. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the nations, nor be dismayed by the signs of the heaven. Because the nations are dismayed at them, and the custom of the peoples are vanity. Custom of the peoples. What's that?
Well, dude, okay, first of all, I think the Bible was mostly meant to be like metaphorical. Like
It also says it in the Quran too.
No,
Jesus
the Bible
these
is
are
not
literally
metaphorical.
like
It says about Quran's about letting you guys believe that we come from monkeys.
okay, so what?
Because
Dude?
you guys believe that.
Yeah,
You
I believe it. So what?
that, bro. There's no proven fact, but you believe that.
Okay, there's no
And
proven
belief
fact
is
that
not
God exists, but
knowledge.
you believe in God.
Sasha, listen, there's two kinds of belief in this world. One is the righteous belief, which is to
Okay,
believe
no,
in.
that's completely like.
I'm not finished. I haven't finished.
Well, you just can't say, "Oh, yeah,
I
my
didn't
beliefs are
finish
righteous, your beliefs are
explaining.
unrighteous." That's like really dumb to say.
Yeah, belief is binary. There's two kinds of it.
Are you going to expand, or are you just going to leave it like that? Like,
Well,
oh, okay, belief is binary.
you interrupted me.
Well, yeah, if you're just going to say, "Oh,
while I
because
was
you agree with me,
explaining.
you're
So
unrighteous," that's dumb.
you see now that you have no idea what I was about to say. So there's two kinds of belief. Righteous, yeah, and blind.
Okay.
The blind belief makes the fanatics.
I think every
Yeah,
belief is inherently blind.
The
Like,
blind belief is practiced by the fanatics. Yeah, those are called fanatics who blindly believe things.
well, isn't everything a blind
And
belief?
that a
Like, by
blind
definition,
belief,
like belief.
a blind
Like,
belief means to believe something with no proof or evidence. Yeah.
Okay, so
And the belief in a
That's the correct
God,
question.
listen, the belief in the existence of a Almighty God, yeah, is not a blind belief. Because if you search scientifically, you will find out that science explains to you that intelligent design is not just a tooth fairy. You can find the signature everywhere in nature, in all the governing forces, in all the chemistry, in all the biochemistry, everything, everywhere is present.
yeah, okay, so I believe in God as well, but like just because I
But
disagree with you on some
because
things.
God has the power to go away high, yeah, so high that where you cannot reach,
Well, God is in
see,
this universe. I don't think
that
God.
doesn't mean God doesn't exist, yeah? Because it's so high, beyond your reach and your capability to see, yeah? It's beyond that. That doesn't mean he doesn't exist.
Okay, well, I agree with you.
Thank you.
I mean, you guys act like I don't believe in God. I do, but
No,
like
I'm not
just
saying,
because
but
I disagree
when
with
you
you like on
say you
evolution
believe in
doesn't mean I
evolution, that's a blind belief, Sasha. It's not a righteous belief.
well, I
You
disagree.
believe in something,
Don't
well,
tell us how we act like,
you do not
bro.
have the evidence for evolution. You cannot scientifically demonstrate it. You can't. Show me that you're going to grow a tail if you walk on a fence, yeah? Or if you go to a circus, yeah, and you walk on strings, yeah, you're gonna be growing a tail so you can maintain easier your equilibrium. Or if you jump off buildings, you're gonna be growing some wings so you
But
can
you
fly.
realize that's not what evolution claims, right? Like evolution does not claim any of that.
What does it claim?
That
Yeah,
does
show me a good
adaptation.
mutation then. Yeah,
Okay,
if that's like growing an organ, yeah, evolving,
do you know?
adapting
Do you
to
even know the
something.
mechanism by which things evolve? Like, do you actually
There
know
is
how
no
it evolves?
mechanism that things evolve. Dipshit.
There's two actually:
Prove it.
mutation and natural selection. Those together combined.
So
Show me a
cancer
monkey.
is
Look,
evolution.
show me a monkey
Oh my
which
god!
is a reasoning, thinking brain and starts learning
All right,
science.
time out.
Let's give
Everybody,
him
time out.
cancer and
Give me just a
radiation
second.
and throw him at the bottom of the
Give me
ocean.
just a second.
See
So
See,
what
she
happens.
can.
nobody told the guy. Hold on, guys. Nobody told the guy that liars can figure, right? Figures don't lie, but liars can figure. So, out of the, Josh was asking the correct question earlier. Out of what part of the DNA are we similar to the monkeys? And I would say, well, you got two choices. It's either the junk DNA or the DNA that we can decipher, right? So let's think about that for a second. So out of the 5% that we can decipher, we're 90 something percent like the monkey. Is that correct, Sasha?
Sorry,
Out
did
of
you
the
say
5%,
98% similar?
out of the 5% that we can read,
Able to
right?
decipher. Yeah.
Right.
Decipher.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
and bananas and lobsters. Don't forget about those two.
So I want to
Those are
ask you.
also a big part of
I'm
us.
going to ask you what is 98% of 5%?
98% of 5%?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like 4.95 or something like that.
It's not
No.
very much. Right, but they told you were 98% like chimpanzees, even though they also told you that they can't read the whole code. And you didn't care enough to do the research. You just blindly accepted it.
I
That's your
could say the
problem,
same
bro.
thing about you, dude. Like you didn't research
How?
evolution. You probably just blindly accepted that
Oh,
it's not.
really?
That's
I
what.
watched 3.5 hour documentary of Aaron Ra talking about evolution, trying to understand it.
You
Right?
don't. Okay, here. Okay, sorry, I said that wrong.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you did. Because
Okay,
you don't know what I've
can I
done.
rephrase that?
Sure.
Don't tap me to that fucking bullshit.
See, people get angry when people lie, right? Epigenetics completely disproves the whole thing of evolution because evolution said we gained genetic material as time went on, right? And epigenetics said we've had it this whole time. All you have to do is expose us to different conditions, and then you'll have different expressions. Like I said earlier, Josh has been through things you haven't been through. Therefore, he's expressed different genetics than you have. Just like the Iceman.
Entropy also demolishes evolution.
Yeah, I want to put him in a ring so he can see what I'm gonna. Oh my goodness, I'll show you God.
So basically, like you know how everyone has, you know how we say Newton, right, has been superseded by Einstein, right, and then you go with it and say, okay, fine, Einstein, right? Well, evolution has been superseded by intelligent design. So while you're going off over there where Darwin was mistaken, the whole world is going towards intelligent design. Like, are you the only one fighting this battle? You and a couple guys who are angry, have a personal problem with it, and then you go back to this flawed way of thinking, unscientific,
I think you
not
guys
rooted.
believe
Can you
that.
stop him from texting in there like that stupid retarded shit?
Enoch, your mic is
I will
very
not read that. That is not a
high
citation,
on
Sasha.
volume.
Okay,
Sorry.
Paul, you don't need to be so
I
upset.
apologize. Is it better now?
Like Master
Yeah,
Chief, why are
you're
you
better.
so upset right now? Like, just take a deep breath. Like, I'm trying to make
Sasha
you upset.
2.0, you know
Because you
exactly
said
what you're
something
gonna
you
do.
know
You
that's not
know,
true.
man. You want me to take a deep breath? I'll show you. Oh, brother. Huh.
I'll show you the
I can
deepest
hold
breath
my
you've
breath
ever
for
taken.
almost. Hey, I can hold my breath for almost 3 minutes. Okay.
Okay,
So
good.
if you and me go in the
I
ring, trust and believe this.
Why do you
Know
want to
that
fight?
when
Just
I hold
like
my breath,
agree with you. Like,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring you down.
yeah. So hold on, Sasha, it's always been you're always about religion, man, because of this atheism. What you need to do, right, is go to the globe
I'm
right
not an
here. You
atheist. Like, that's
believe.
what you guys
You're
don't
Okay,
get.
getting hit, bro.
I'm trying
You
to tell
are.
you.
You
Okay?
believe in
I'm trying to tell you.
atheism.
No, I
But you think
literally
You've
don't.
okay,
Why
well,
would
adopted.
you do that?
I
You
don't.
are. Listen, Sasha. Listen. You, believe it or not, are worshiping the one world religion, the religion of the Antichrist. Do
Especially
you
when
believe
I
that?
know when it's an enemy trying to come at me, bro. I know I'm gonna hit him 10 times harder, bro. That's why I love it when they hit
Yeah,
me,
you can
dude.
hit me hard, and then I'll
Hey,
fucking
Enoch,
Believe.
real
shoot
quick.
you. So cool. I have a
Hang
fucking
on,
gun.
real quick.
Whatever you're
Sasha, hang
convinced.
on. Hang on.
Who's
Hang
gonna
on.
win in that fight?
Enoch, here's a couple pearls of wisdom for you, right? And this came from Scripture. Um, don't cast your pearls of wisdom before swine or the dogs, lest they trample you and trample over and destroy your pearls of wisdom, right? It's kind of like the same thing of don't argue with the fool.
You're gonna
To argue
threaten
with
me
the
with a
fool is
gun, bro?
foolish.
You have not come into this world to fight the enemy. You have come into this world to observe the enemy. That's your
Yeah,
role.
what's sad is that I don't need a gun to take you down, Sasha 2.0.
Yeah, what's
Like,
sad is I don't just randomly
this is not
attack
a
people
flat
because they
thing,
disagree with
okay?
me.
Or better
Like,
yet, let them believe wholeheartedly in their errors.
but it's not even a flat Earth matter. This matter you should go discuss with the scientific community because they are saying intelligent design. Okay,
No, they're
you need
not.
to go
Literally,
argue with
like
the people who
99%
believe in the
of the
ball.
scientific community agrees with me.
Okay, now you go gather
Back up that
all
claim.
that
Sorry,
evidence from all
Bong.
these people,
Sorry,
okay,
Bong.
and then you
Sorry,
come
Bong. He's got to
bring back
back up
all
that
the
claim
proof
now.
here.
You said 99% of scientists believe with you. Back
What
that claim up.
99%? Who? Give us
We're
these
not going to let you
names.
make false claims in here. You gotta
I
cite
mean,
your source.
Sasha,
And get the
have
fuck
you
out.
guys like?
Cite your
I
source
would.
or get the fuck out.
Thank you, Hank. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, perhaps maybe not 99%, but I
Tired
would
of
say
stories.
the vast
Shut up.
majority.
It's
Now you're
already
going to
Shut up,
recant
Sasha
again.
2.0. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I would go. This is my guess.
Sorry.
30, maybe
You can't just come in
20%
here
of
and
all
make false
scientists.
claims, not back it up, and then recant, bro. Speaking out of both sides of your mouth, right? That shit ain't gonna work, bro. It ain't gonna work. So you're going to
What's the
like
science?
reevaluate what you're doing here. If you make a claim, you have to back it up. Do you understand, Father?
Okay, you're right. It's actually 97%. That's better.
Okay, how many scientists
Oh my
are there
God.
in the world, and what's
I found a
97%?
source
Oh,
for this.
congratulations, you
I'm
were
still
correct
waiting
on
for
your
citation.
fallacy.
Man.
There
Still
is
waiting on a
Right.
citation.
Look, you didn't even know anything about
a
evolution.
populist
What is this
fallacy,
guy's
bro. We're proud of
problem with
you.
reading
Yeah.
what
Ad
Wikipedia
populum.
says
Ad
about
populum. Sad,
Wikipedia
bro.
sources?
So does that also mean 97%, 99%, 97% of people believe the Earth is a ball? Is that true as well?
I'd say it's even higher. I'd say it's like
It's even higher.
99.9.
Like 99.9999%, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
You're so
perhaps
full of
even
shit,
100.
man. You're just making things up, man. Like you're pulling it out of your ass.
He knows
You know
he's
what I mean?
saying he's doing this on purpose.
Yeah, and you never talk about the Earth being a ball. You only come here and talk about religion.
Well, they're the one that brought it up. I didn't bring up
I'm
No,
muted.
anything.
you would
Yes.
bring the
I just went back
conversation
to
to
No,
he's
lead up
100%
Sasha,
of
to it.
scientists.
no,
Hold on.
wrong.
He
Sasha,
said
Wrong.
when you
100% of
start
scientists agree
talking
with
This is
him.
to
what
us,
happened. He said, "Do you
listen,
believe in
That's a
evolution?
Sasha,
lie,
Why
man.
should I trust anything you say?"
Sasha, Sasha, even when you were talking about cryptography, you were talking about beliefs. What you believe, how they work, and stuff like that.
Yes, I mean, people have beliefs, dude. Like, you just have to get
Well,
over that.
cryptography doesn't. I tell you, as a ex-hacker, yeah, cryptography doesn't work with beliefs. You either know it or either you are a fool.
Well, the only belief I said was I think Bitcoin is going to continue going up for in the long term. That's the only belief I had.
Yeah.
You said you don't
Oh,
believe. Listen, you don't believe you can crack a 128-bit algorithm.
it's
You can't
easy.
crack it.
Okay, I don't. No, what I said is you can't crack a Bitcoin consensus network or algorithm with
Brute
the.
force.
Oh my
He's
Brute
just
God!
part
force.
of
Right,
a
you
Now,
can't.
cult,
You can't
bro.
brute
He's
force
just part of a
Bitcoin
cult.
network. I
no,
don't.
no,
Yeah.
He's
listen,
part of
bro.
the
Now
whole Darwinism cult.
Do you,
you're
do you realize
what the
how
fuck,
many
man?
governments are against Bitcoin? If you could brute force Bitcoin, it would be dead by
Hey,
now.
dude, you are so blue pilled.
Nobody was talking
Oh my
when we
god.
talking about 128-bit encryption algorithm. We are not talking about blockchain.
Are you serious?
Okay, like
Are you
sure.
serious? Do
Yeah,
you know where
AES
Bitcoin comes from? Do you?
AES is a 128 bits secure socket layer encryption SSL.
Whoever the hell is this?
It's used
Yeah,
in the internet
I gotta say,
communication and
Enoch,
transactions.
I'm sorry, get, bro. Forgive me. Enoch, I gotta say that I don't think you did or said anything wrong there. You had righteous indignation because dude's making false claims, and we can't just let somebody come in here and make all kinds of false claims and get away with it. So I think you're right. Elijah or anyone else, any other mod or anybody who wants to talk to him, can simply
Yeah,
unmute them at any time.
I want to say something. The whole
I just apologize for the way I've acted. I was not professional, and I apologize.
Yeah, don't repeat that.
I don't
Yeah,
think so,
it's
bro.
okay,
I
Enoch. Like
just,
I forgive you.
the only thing you said is you challenged him to like a, boxing match or
Sasha,
something.
don't talk to
And
me.
he
Sasha
doesn't
2.0,
have
don't
to
talk to me.
accept. He doesn't have to accept. So
Okay.
there's nothing wrong with celebrity boxing, which is give money to charity, whatever, right? Moving on. So yeah, I think that righteous indignation is a good thing, right? And he can have all the blind faith he wants to, and he can believe whatever he wants to. He just can't come up in here and use this platform to spread lies and doublespeak and misinformation without citing sources, at least, to back up his ad populum fallacy. Which if
Well,
everybody jumped off the
Hank, I
bridge,
don't
would
know
you
if you
do it,
saw this.
Sasha?
I actually put a source in the chat.
infrastructure for blockchain and 5G has been building since 2015, right? For the blockchain. The governments and the biggest corporations in technology are building this infrastructure specifically for the blockchain because everything is going to be on a blockchain, right? And everybody's
Yep.
running around saying shit like, "Oh, look, the government is building infrastructure for us so we can use the crypto coin to beat them." Yeah, the government is really going to set up the infrastructure for you to take advantage of all the money and take it away from the banks. That's why the government is doing it for us, right, Sasha?
Well, I just find it strange how you guys like distrust the government because they run
Did you
NASA,
hear what I just
yet
said, dude?
you love their
The
centralized currency
government,
and think the
right?
blockchain is
The
satanic.
government
Like
is
it's
building
like such
stuff
a
for
weird
you to
contradiction.
beat them with,
It's
huh?
not because of NASA, Sasha.
Well, Bitcoin,
Well, I
Bitcoin
mean,
is
you guys
yeah,
should be in
yeah,
favor of
okay, but
decentralization because
it's
these
not about.
elites that you mistrust so much
Hey,
are
if you
lying
guys want
to
to
you,
talk
yet
to
you
Sash,
guys
I can
want
unmute him.
them to control the
If you
money.
guys
It
want to
doesn't
talk
make
to him.
sense.
It's not about Bitcoin. It's about the blockchain. Okay, that's what it's about. It's about 3.0. It's about the metaverse. It's about virtualized, digitizing your life.
The
It's about
government,
bringing you
the
into
government
it and
didn't
all
create
the stuff.
blockchain. If you're gonna say something like that, I mean, give
That's
some
not what I
sources of
said.
things. I didn't say you said
Sasha,
that.
you
That's what Bong is saying.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, wouldn't it be an
You,
unknown created Bitcoin? We don't know if it was a government or some Japanese guy or some pseudonym lady, right? We don't know who did it.
That's what I'm saying.
you accused us of governmental distrust. Can you show me
So
a piece of land,
the,
Sasha?
the, pay attention to the points being addressed, man.
Okay.
Gonna
There's so
have
much
different
happening at once,
conversations
dude.
at the same
I can't.
time,
Like,
bro. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I just find it like you guys don't trust the government because they fund NASA, yet you want them to like have the single control of the world's
All right,
money.
Sasha, I
It doesn't
unmuted you, bro.
make sense.
You don't get
I
it.
unmuted you, Sasha.
People want
No more
you to
false,
have control. What are you talking about?
no more claims without citing your sources, bro.
Sasha,
What
do
do you
you
mean?
not like want us to have jobs or something? Because that also funds the government, which funds not NASA. Like, do you want us to not do anything ever like that? Just because we live in
What?
the system, doesn't mean we can't be a part of it.
That's a huge logical jump. I never said that.
Well, you just said you want to be against the government. You want to be against cryptocurrency because it has
No,
something to
I'm
do
in
with.
favor of crypto.
It's because
Okay,
you're putting your
how
faith
does
in
how
Bitcoin.
does someone being against that mean you're for the government?
If you're against cryptocurrency, then that means
I mean,
inherently you want centralized monetary supply, right? And if you
No,
distrust the government, like you think the government is immoral, if you're
no,
taking away the
Sasha.
money, you're taking away much power from the government. You guys
Hey,
realize
no,
that, right?
no, that's your problem.
Bong, stop talking through him because people are getting confused. His actual position, probably because people keep talking through him.
No, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. If I'm against cryptocurrency, I must be for the government. Go ahead, Sasha.
Well, that's just what I was saying. It's because like why would you want the enemy to
Assholes,
control the
man.
money? It just doesn't make sense.
Asshole.
Because you're not gonna get all the money. Only a couple people are gonna be rich off of something like Bitcoin or other cryptocurrencies. The rest is just Ponzi schemes. Only a select
Um,
few are gonna get rich, and everyone else is just gonna be shit out of luck.
That's right. That's
Like
I
called
mean,
market
jobs.
Bitcoin is the
control.
best
Like
performing asset of the last decade. Literally, all you have to do is buy and hold, and then
Who
you'll
It's
probably be
who
still
pretty wealthy.
under
created the
You
Price's
have
Bitcoin?
it
law.
easy.
There's always going to be a
Sasha.
1%.
Sasha, was the Bitcoin created? Invented?
What do you mean?
Was the Bitcoin created or invented?
Aren't they the
Or
same
it
thing?
just
Isn't creation and invention the same thing?
it appeared by spontaneous intelligent combustion?
No. The
No.
author is known as the creator is known
Oh,
as Satoshi
author.
Nakamoto, but no one knows
Author.
who that is.
Who is the author of Bitcoin?
Satoshi Nakamoto.
Is he a real person?
I don't know. I'm not sure. It's an
You don't
anonymous
know.
person.
So
Yeah,
this
they're
man,
anonymous. Yes.
this man is the god of this money.
No.
Why
Like
not?
Yes, that's natural
what?
law. You keep
That
what
doesn't
you
make.
create. You are the Lord over that which you create. So you're telling me if you build a car, right?
What
You're
the?
not the God, the
Is Steve
landlord.
Jobs the god of Apple? Does Steve
Sorry,
Jobs
bro.
have every
You don't
single item? Is
understand.
that what you're
God is
saying?
a title, bro. Why are you talking over me? God is a title. If you create a car from scratch, or you bake a cake, or you create anything with the labor of love with your wife,
Yeah.
that's yours. Unless you do it under contract with the state.
Unless if you sell it.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Is
Bitcoin
Satoshi capable to how? I mean, we all know there is a limited quantity of Bitcoin, correct?
Yep, correct.
Yeah. Okay. Then, and it was created by this guy Satoshi. So can he create more Bitcoin
No.
if he wants to? No.
No.
Prove me that is not possible. Show me.
It's written in the code. Like the code literally says that you can't create more Bitcoin. I don't know what to tell you,
How do
dude.
you know it's
Oh,
written in the
you
code?
have the source code. You have the source
Bitcoin's
code of
open
the
source. I
Bitcoin.
don't. You realize
Oh
Bitcoin's
yeah,
open source, right?
What computer language
yeah,
is it
yeah,
written in? Go ahead.
How is it open source if the method for creating the hash algorithm with no logarithmic key
But
to it?
Bitcoin is not open source.
Yes, it is.
Fucking
Oh,
idiot.
is it?
No, it's
Really?
encrypted.
Hmm.
You
Huh,
have to create
Oh
a
my!
encrypted.
ledger.
That's not
How
what
many
that's not
bits?
what open source means, dude. It just means the
How many
code is
bit
publicly
encrypted?
available.
It says you got access to public inquiry.
he's saying that he needs to provide a citation. He said that they did, so like he needs to provide evidence, please.
Is it
Provide
easier
evidence.
for criminals? Is it easier for criminals to use Bitcoin or cash slash the system? Which one is easier? If I was a criminal, I want to get away with say trafficking
Bitcoin.
children. Which
Bitcoin.
one would be better for me to use?
Bitcoin.
It would be best for
Bitcoin.
you to use
Exactly. It would be
Monero, which is
Bitcoin
an
because
alternative to
Bitcoin was
Bitcoin
developed
that's
on
What
the
even
would
more
be
internet.
better?
No,
privately
It is
not
hosted.
also
Monero.
known as the dark web.
Bitcoin.
What
Well,
is
the government can
Bitcoin?
track Bitcoin. The most
Oh,
anonymous is either cash,
Bitcoin.
like cold hard
No,
cash, or Monero.
no.
Bitcoin. You hey, listen, Shasha.
Monero
You are
actually are
anonymous.
very easy to track.
No,
Bitcoin,
no, that's false.
Bitcoin is the only cryptocurrency that can provide you 100%
That's
anonymity.
completely false. You're just
Mm,
making things up.
No, you don't know how to use Bitcoin. You
Uh,
have not
I,
learned.
I
Sasha,
literally,
hold
I've been
you.
Yeah.
using it
Hang
since
on. Hey,
2016. I was an early adopter,
No.
so I don't
hey,
know what you're
Sasha.
saying.
How's it going? How are you? You
Hello,
seem to
what's
know
up?
a lot about cryptocurrency. Do you have a lot of experience buying, trading, all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Interesting. So
Okay.
what is your so you do realize that I heard part of the conversation, but you do realize that when you take Bitcoin, etc. out, the government taxes you on that. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, I am. Capital gains tax.
Right. So how can
Mhm.
you were making an argument earlier that the government isn't involved in cryptocurrency?
Well, I mean, yes, they can tax you, yes, but what I'm saying is if
But wouldn't that be tracking the money in some sort of way? Because how they would have to tax you, they'd have to know the amount, right?
well, yeah, usually people go through exchanges, so the exchange would probably report, you cashed out that Bitcoin. But what they're working on is decentralized exchanges, and if you use like certain technologies, like you literally could be.
You still didn't provide evidence or a citation.
Oh yeah, good call. Let's get back to that.
I mean, do you want me to give you guys
Please
the?
provide the evidence and the citation, please. You made a claim. You said they did. Please.
What would be the best way to render rents from everyone forcefully?
I don't know. I would buy up all the houses and force them to rent, I guess.
Not rent, rents. like taxes, dues, fees. What would be a better way
Military, I
to collect
guess.
these
I mean,
things
I don't know.
besides sending invoices?
Abstract question.
Jesus Christ, dude. You really don't understand anything, do you?
I mean, I disagree with you. I understand quite a lot.
You don't need to understand anything. You are trusting the people that are telling you this shit. Like NASA, like the government. Do we really need to understand anything if there are experts working on it? Oh, and by the way, I heard Bitcoin is going to liberate us from banks and governments. I heard that somewhere on the internet.
Well, I just don't get why you guys are like so like opposed to this new technology. You guys like hate it so much. I'm just wondering why. It doesn't make sense to me.
Listen, I will tell you, but you're not going to listen. That's why I wanted to talk to you about it privately, because I have some ideas about NFTs.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Opposed to it? We're trying to take advantage of it without being in the system. Everyone is trying to survive. Listen to me, man. In the future, we're not going to have cash. Me, I'm not going to have a way to trade or get something I need. I'm going to have to use the what? The Bitcoin, the cryptocurrency. I'm going to have to be on the blockchain somehow, some way. What happens when they connect your biometrics to it? Now what? Now the government can track you wherever you are, whenever you are.
I don't think people are gonna accept biometrics being attached to cash.
What are you talking about? People don't fucking.
There's no cash, Sasha. Cashless society, right? The best way to make sure
If you
get paid
don't
on all of your
accept it,
taxes.
then you are the one who dooms yourself.
Well, you guys realize they want a
They
cashless
already have
society.
in Sweden.
Yeah.
The reason they want a cashless society is so they can track every transaction. If you use a technology like Monero, they literally can't track it because it's anonymous. Like
Bullshit.
Monero
You're
is
a
a
dumbass.
scam coin.
You have a hashtag associated with your account. You know, your crypto wallet.
Oh my
God.
Now get this. That ledger has that chain on it, which tells you everything that this hashtag has been associated with, every transaction since the creation. It's the digital tattoo. You don't believe me, do you? The whole reason why they're going cashless is because they are trying to get rid of freedom. People that escape Babylon, escape the system, they're doing away to where you have to get it, you have to enroll into the system, or you are not able to buy or sell anything. What are you going to sell it with? Nobody's going to take anything physical, right? No one's going to take anything physical from you.
So let me say
As a
something. I'm in a
payment.
real sweet spot right under the tax bracket that I want to be, right? This year, I was 2,000 under, unlike last year. I was like 600 over. I had to pay like a $2,000 tax. This year, I was under, right?
Okay.
So I'm in a real sweet spot. But if I were to stop getting cash, and I couldn't use cash, I'm going to be over that tax bracket if I have to use nothing but, you know, if I couldn't use cash anymore, I would be screwed so bad because they're just going to take.
No, so you guys are like, I think you guys are mistaking my position. Like, I'm not anti-cash. I actually think cash is really good because, like, it can't be tracked. I'm just
Cash
anti-centralization.
actually is the easiest to track. Cash.
No, cash is
The problem with cash is listen. The problem with cash today is that it is illegal for a civilian to track cash, to follow the money. It's illegal.
Yeah, but he's trying to find a commonality with Hank while also saying, listen, this is not my position. Who cares about the point you just made? No disrespect.
Yeah, but he also is having a wrong
Yeah, but
perception.
that's really irrelevant. I mean, because you're just piling on to your feeling about his wrong perception, because that was unnecessary. Hank's like, I like cash. Here's why, and he's like, yeah, I'm not against that. And then you came in. Like, I don't get it. Like, are you arguing just to argue?
No,
a lot
I'm
of
not
people in this chat
arguing
are doing
to
that.
argue.
Money, well, like money is debt. Cash is debt. The system that we've always had is debt, meaning we don't have money. right?
Nah,
So
Sasha 2.0 is just in here to come in here and trigger us. That's all he's doing.
there are a lot of reasons to move to Bitcoin,
Right. You
especially
gotta
to get rid
you
of
gotta
this.
look deep inside yourself and ask why it triggers you so much.
Yeah,
It's
exactly,
weird.
dude.
I don't get it. I'm not, when is the last time you triggered me, Sasha?
I don't think I've ever triggered you. I don't know.
How do you really when is the last time Matthew Learns triggered me?
Yeah, exactly. Like people get mad just because I disagree. Like
When
it's
is the
not.
last
Yeah.
time what's his name? What's his name? The other guy that I really like, that I have conversations with every once in a while. Platypus. When is the last time he triggered me? I was talking to Jim Panda and them and Curve and another person I didn't know who was a complete stranger who was calling me dumb and that I didn't know. I wasn't triggered then either. So why are you so triggered?
Well, he does have Tourette's.
He's really into.
I'm triggered
No, but
because
hold on. Yeah.
the reason on Wade he brings something up about the beliefs, right? That's the only reason why I'm triggered. So
Well, he
when
got
I don't
triggered
really
because I
don't
believe
talk
in
to me, bro.
evolution.
I'm not trying to talk to you right now. So I'm answering his question. Okay.
All right.
So I'm not triggered by him talking about anything other than the fact that when he goes about beliefs and religion, then that's when I get triggered. But he's talking to brother brother Bong over here, and he's triggering Bong. So that's why, like I made that comment that he's coming in here triggering us. He's doing it purposely, you know.
I'm
Okay,
not.
Bong. I mean, because I only hear people arguing off of like
I mean, I can't speak for
things
Bong
that.
though. I'm just going off of my just like this
All right,
dude. This
well,
is the way that he's
fair enough. I was really more so, if I'm being honest, talking to Bong and Get. Really, I
right.
didn't
I
hear you
apologize.
too much,
I'll
so
back
I'm
off.
not even. To be fair, because Bong, you're talking about blockchain this and Bitcoin that. Okay, the creator of Bitcoin he didn't create blockchain, so I mean, I don't
I'm
even
just
know
saying,
what you're mad at exactly.
just trying to paint a bigger picture here. So because I think Tasha,
Well,
I
you
think
can't paint a
you're
bigger
highly
picture of a
invested.
fallacious logic.
Well, no, he's asking us why we aren't uh, going along with Bitcoin as a solution to the world, I guess, because this is what's being written on the internet. This is what influencers are talking about. All the people that want you to jump on this is talking about that, and that's not the case. And I'm trying to say
Well,
those
well,
are
well,
lying.
well, I would like to, if I had the chance, if I could snap my fingers and go back to that moment, I'd ask him what he meant by that.
But yeah, go ahead, Tasha.
Because changing the monetary system is not going to change what I believe is the true problem, which is people's cognitive skills and their inability to be logical and reasonable, especially when emotions are involved. And that's everybody. That's the problem. If you can't think yourself into or out of situations, I mean, what are we doing? This is why the media is the way it is, because effectively no one's going to do anything but soak it in, or at least on the surface soak it in, which is the point.
Yeah, well,
So I don't know
I
what
was
his real I mean, what would Bitcoin fix? Like, instead of getting into an argument with him, how about what does that even mean?
well, yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
I didn't hear
Well,
anybody
that's
asking anything.
exactly what
I just hear you
Elijah,
guys telling him things.
Elijah.
I don't
Never
hear
You are
anybody asking anything
we never got to that part.
Yeah, that's a
because
good
you're
point,
telling
though.
him everything that you
Right.
don't like,
Yeah. Now, the big what I wanted to bring up about it
but you
is
don't even know what he's talking about. I
right.
know you don't because I don't. Because it's a very vague answer or a vague thing to say. How could you be reacting on something you're not entirely clear on what's being said
Go
for
ahead, Sasha.
hours?
Yeah, go ahead, Sasha.
Well,
Well,
I
that's
think that
exactly I was trying to also point out, Elijah. And my point was, he made the positive claim that cash money cannot be tracked. Yeah, but
Yeah, but that was just now, Sasha. I don't care about
yeah,
that. Come
the
on,
serial
like get
number
real.
on the money, the purpose of the serial
Listen,
number
get
on the
baguette,
money
get baguette. I
is,
don't care
yeah,
about that. He just said that 10 minutes ago. That's
yeah, and
that can't be the
I
reason that he
I was
no one asked him
pointing
anything.
that he has no clue what he's talking about.
Get baguette. Just
Yeah,
that first, you know, that's a fallacy, right?
which one?
Because he said something incorrect about paper,
Yeah,
we shouldn't be hearing anything else he's saying. So therefore, you should be reacting to you should be shutting down his speech because he said something wrong about cash. Therefore, he isn't a reliable source for what he's trying to relay, which we don't fucking know yet because nobody's asked him any. I don't know. I didn't hear anybody ask him anything.
we weren't on questions. We were on a discussion. We were discussing about.
You're discussing
It all
around
started from
something that he said that is
cryptography,
unclear.
and
Like, I
from
don't think you understand
cryptography
what I'm
it
saying.
went.
Sasha,
I
Sasha.
did understood you, and I was
Okay,
just telling
but
you
you're still
because
talking
I
because
was here
you
for
keep
an hour.
justifying talking about a conversation based on something vague that I still don't even understand yet. That's the problem.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
Sasha, explain yourself.
Yeah, so what I like about it is the fact that it has a finite supply, so the government can't just print more. Like like in 2008, like the banks got super greedy and they were giving subprime mortgages to everyone, which caused a huge financial crisis for everyone. And then the government just bails out all the banks because they just have infinite money. And then that comes off the backs of us.
You said it was a problem for everyone. It wasn't a problem for the banks. They got bailed out. The
Right.
GM,
That's the problem.
all these people got bailed out. So that's not a
It
problem for
was
them.
actually it was actually a problem for the banks, but they go bailout. People having their houses is not a problem for people, but because people getting something out of the loans that the banks were giving out, which in reality the bank is not giving any, is not actually putting any money into the loans. The loans are artificially created. So it's
Now,
artificial money that is being created, and the people are getting at least a place to live. But then that was taken away because the bank was losing money. So they
now,
just
Yeah,
made
they
it
were
a big
getting
deal
their
in the
loans
news.
with interest rates
con-
that you can't pay because they were
okay,
creating loans
consider
that
this.
people can't pay back.
Consider this. Now, remember this tie. Okay, so this ties into my point. 1 second. 32B. So you guys, so the banks and people giving people loans. 32B. Right now, is that a monetary system problem or is that a cognitive problem for the people who didn't read?
What do you mean the people who didn't read?
Scams,
People who didn't
big
understand the
scams.
product they were getting.
Well, it's not the people that are at fault because they just wanted to buy a mortgage. It's the
I,
banks who.
I don't care what they wanted. They got a product that they didn't understand. So what's really the problem? People's cognitive skills or the predatory people that already exist in the world from the day you're born?
People getting paid by selling scams to other people, taking
That's
advantage of that. That's the problem.
that's not even an option.
It is
Well,
because it's a scam.
I
No,
think
that
it.
wasn't
I
an
think it.
option I gave. So are the scammers the problem or the people that don't really covet information like they do other things in their life? the
Oh,
problem.
you think that people working hard hours and sweating and trying to just have a living that they are the problem?
Yeah,
No.
no, it's not the people. They just wanted a
And
mortgage. It's really the banks that are giving messed up mortgages.
that's a straw man, Jimsy. I expect better from you.
Yeah, bro, but remember, people are working and trying to buy a house to have a good living with their families and everything. They're being scammed, and then the banks are coming and taking their houses. They're leaving.
Right.
Well, that doesn't mean that they get a pass for not protecting their family by paying attention to the things that they sign and the
But the
products they
bank
buy.
got a pass.
That's
The
not
bank
fair,
got a pass.
Lighto, because people
How's it not?
we go to school and we were taught things and we weren't cognitive, enough aware enough to say this is wrong what they're teaching us until later. When we're being tricked into doing things and we have good faith that these banks are working with the
Oh,
government, give us
oh,
loans, being tricked into it. And some
oh, the poor people
people,
being tricked.
if
Oh
it's
my
a
God,
campaign, if the government and the whole world is working. You know what I mean?
it's so sad that people
Okay, what
get
are you guys
tricked
going on
so much.
about?
But the people didn't get a pass, but the banks got a pass. The people lost their houses, and the banks got.
I don't
Right.
know.
So,
I
I mean,
don't
the
know.
whole
I don't
It's
feel
just
like
the
these
system that
government
we're
over there.
in. It's a dead system. It's ruled by
24,000 loans.
controllers.
We built our house with own two hands. It took us 10 years to pay off a $24,000 loan. 10
right,
years.
right. Well, the problem is the banks.
Okay, listen. You know what? I used to sell insurance, right? You know, it's crazy. The company that a lot of people call a scam is one of the most amazing companies I've ever been a part of, right? And see, what we do is we open people's old dusty policy up and tell them, hey, you're paying 4 times the price you should be paying for a product that promised you both through the snake tongue salesman's mouth when you can only get one or the other, either the death benefit or the so-called investment side. You take some out of one, you don't get the other, which people broke down and cried because they didn't know when the salesman came to their house. And so what we did was we sold them cheaper insurance and invested the difference so that hopefully they would be self-insured in the future. So again, what's better? Education or or let me say it like this. Education is better. Yes, people get tricked, but they're not going to stop being tricked if the system is better. If
Exactly.
they can't use it. Doesn't matter what system they're in, there are predatory people that exist that are going to get them if they can't think.
There's nothing the government can do about it. It sucks for everybody because everybody's going to get it, right? Everybody is going to get tricked.
Right. I
And
mean,
for me, for me, you kind of resent those. It starts to form inside me some resentment for those people. Those people are too stupid. So much so, I think we should get rid of them. You know what I mean? It starts leading you down that way of
How
thinking.
about
If
we
people are too
can't think like
stupid
that,
to
bro?
think, then they shouldn't be thinking. We should control the way they think.
That's it, you can't say that stuff, dude.
Well, this is what I would do if I was them.
But look, bro, the fact that you're thinking that way, that doesn't make us any right.
I'm not thinking this way. I'm saying this is the way to think if that is the case. If we don't think,
No,
if we're
letting
all
you
gonna
think that
keep
way
getting
and letting
fooled all
yourself
the
think
time,
that way is you
then
forfeiting
what's
that.
the point? Like, what happens when there's no one to fool? What happens when it's just us, just the people that we want alive, and there's nobody to fool or make money off of? Then what? Now what are we gonna do? Let's say we're the ones who make these decisions. who are we going to? What, these robots are going to serve us forever? Like, it's about people. And if people are getting screwed over, then maybe we should get rid of them, right?
Why?
Because I mean, it's almost like we're letting
Right.
the snake salesman get away with anything. That's all fair in love and war, right?
I mean, I can give you guys one solution right now. I mean, GoFundMe had $9 million donated to them to give to the truckers for their protests, so like, they could get supplies or whatever. But
See, that-
GoFundMe said, actually, no, we're not going to do that, and we're going to keep all the money and not give it to the truckers because they were under pressure from Justin Trudeau. If that was a decentralized system, that wouldn't be able to happen, right?
See, this is what I mean, man.
Then we should go find defund me and defund those motherfuckers.
You're using this. See, who planned that event? Who planned those trucks, and who marketed and promoted it online? And why the hell is everybody standing on the road waiting for those trucks? Who are these people?
What do you mean?
Show, eh?
They're protesting the vaccine mandate. What do you mean?
Protesting the vaccine. Who are the people?
The mandate.
You don't understand anything that this whole thing is a spell perpetrated by the government because they're going to blame the reason why there's no fucking food on the shelves is because of the trucker strike. Wake up. Same thing happened in fucking Australia, man.
Yeah. So who organized the truck rally? You know, that's not the point. The point is, it's a reason. Not like you said, if it was decentralized, like financing, it would never happen. Well, those are two reasons. Now you've got two reasons, right, to do this, to organize it. Who organized? Who are the truckers, and who hired them to do this driving around the country?
This is an organic protest. You guys act like this is some government-funded psyop.
By real people like you and me. Who? Names?
I don't live in Canada, dude. I haven't spoken to the truckers one-on-one.
Hey, just so you guys know, the cops might be over at my place in a few hours because my mom just triggered me to have a rage tick attack because I was having to explain to her family that I have Tourette syndrome because they believe that I don't have Tourette syndrome. So I ended up having a rage tick attack because my mom was lying to the whole family this entire time, and they upset me. So the cops are gonna be here. I don't know. Roughly
Did you hit somebody?
I don't know. Nope.
Get your certificate and stay calm.
So your mother called the cops on you?
I hit the refrigerator. That was the only thing I hit.
Yeah, just say that. I'm sorry, I have Tourette's. They were saying things and I reacted. I'm sorry. Just say you're sorry.
They know I have Tourette. They know I have Tourette syndrome.
Well, just leave it. Yeah, just stay calm, man.
Enoch, tell your mother you're sorry.
Yeah, tell your mother sorry. Apologize. Yeah.
After they come over here and tell me sorry.
No, you can't have that attitude, man. That's gonna escalate it again.
Well, no, I'm in my room right now, so like
don't
I'm
be
not
defensive. Don't trigger yourself again. Okay, just try to.
You're not listening to him. He didn't say he triggered himself.
Told you not to tag my fucking name, you fucking cunt.
Dude, what's the
He
problem,
said
bro?
that his mother
Sasha,
is
what the fuck
triggering
is the
him
problem?
on purpose.
Dude, I was being nice. I said I'm sorry for what you're doing.
Alone, dude. Can't you tell he is aggravated and triggered?
I'm sorry. I was trying.
It's not a normal syndrome right now, man. Just leave him
Make it
alone.
better. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's get back
You
to
can make it better by just not
Hey,
speaking.
whoa, let's just
Right,
move
everybody
on.
needs to calm down. You need to calm down a little bit. Come on now.
You're right, Chief. Just it's hard to your mama.
Option two, Enoch, can you take a walk to the store or something and chill out? Maybe get some fresh air. Is that an option?
Yeah, that is, I can
Out of the house.
But I don't want to leave the computer.
Are they gonna take it? Gonna take it from you if you leave it?
No, it's just that everybody's gonna hear you guys on my speakers. I mean, I have you guys on speaker now.
Turn off.
You can turn it off.
We can server deafen you, and then when you come back, you can tell us with a password.
I'm just gonna wait in my room right now. I'm just gonna calmly talk to police officers and let them know that they triggered me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'm just gonna let them know that they triggered me and that they need to understand that this is involuntary. And it's
Yeah.
just gonna have to give me some time to calm down.
Yeah. Yeah. Do that.
Praise Jesus.
First, I want to apologize to Sasha. Just don't say my name and don't say anything to me, please.
Well, Sasha, so yeah, look, I was doing some research on the metaverse, the omniverse, all these things that the world is moving towards trade. Everything is going there. Like everyone, any event that an artist, a rapper, a company wants to put on, they're gonna put it on there, and you're gonna have to like go through NFTs, to get stuff, and all the. So, so yeah, it's something that I wanted to talk about and bring up, and I guess you brought up Bitcoin, but Bitcoin you can only buy stuff with it, you know. But these other cryptocurrencies and blockchains are gonna allow you to have things like smart contracts and allow you to play games. It's gonna allow you to do more with the blockchain than just buying and selling. Like interactions. And it's all gonna be recorded. Web 3.0, this is what they're saying about it, that it is going to preserve human history, is going to be able to do that for us because then you think about the ledger and you think about every single transaction and everything people will be doing on it, right? And all that data, all those transactions, where you are, what you're doing, when you did it. I mean, because you're going to need these things to do things, to buy things. So you're going to be identified. Your biological, the real you. Remember when Google first started? It was anonymous, right? Well, now you can't be anonymous on Google because it's big. It's a
The
as things get
future,
bigger.
it's the future.
Yes, it's the future of doing things.
Digital identification,
Right. Just like the
like
Bible.
what facial recognition is about too. Being able to identify somebody via biometrics.
Yeah. So no matter what you do to try to anonymize yourself, as long as your DNA, fingerprint, iris, whatever, if they have a blood sample, anything to identify, well, you're identified, right? If you're on the system and you've integrated with the machine, then you're owned, like literally owned, like a cow that's been branded with a chip in it, like a dog that's been chipped, and there's nowhere that dog can go that you can't find it, right?
Or a cow in a pasture that has an earring.
Right.
Can I ask a question? Small question.
Yes.
Do we need the blockchain and the crypto actually currency in our life nowadays?
It depends.
Not at
If
all.
you have to buy
Not
things,
yet.
you
No, I know it's buying. I'm buying, but
yes,
is it a recommendation or is it?
it will be like cellular phones, okay, or digital. If you don't have it, you're not going to be able to do things. So it's
We don't
almost
give
like
financial advice.
yeah. This is not financial advice, exactly. But you're going to be
Okay.
forced into it. Yeah.
No, I'm not asking about the financial advice. I'm asking, is it like a secure
Everyone,
move to me to
yeah.
have a little bit of crypto in my amount?
You should have more crypto than you have in your bank account.
Okay. You said
Listen.
that the currency
Mm.
isn't worth it. The blockchain will
Who
worth,
listen?
or
Nobody in here. Look. the crypto was around before any one of us thought about it. Um, and these questions that you're asking, because it seems like there's a decision that you're trying to make. So,
No, no. I already I have crypto. I have crypto, but I'm
okay,
not.
so there's okay, so there's decisions that you made, and then maybe you want to know how to feel about them. I don't know.
No, no,
So
no, no. Can I ask my question to let you know, and you will maybe answer me. Maybe you have a lot of knowledge more than me. Maybe I have 1% of my uh,
Well, the thing
my
is, you can only make
no,
big
my
you're
purchases.
going
investing
wrong.
my investing money, just 1%. I put it in crypto. Do I need to increase that percentage to 10%, maybe you know?
I
That's my
think you
question
should.
now.
I think
For you, for
this,
you, for you.
yeah, I'm going to give you the same answer I was going to give you before you re-ask your question. Um, I think that the best course of action for you is to pick up some books on finance and some books on crypto, right? And immerse yourself in it so that you can make informed decisions with your currency that you worked hard for.
No, no, I'm not talking about a specific currency. No, no, I'm talking. Okay, I have stocks. I have real estate. I have. Okay, I'm uh, like
What
not
was wrong
liquidation
with my answer? Why wasn't it an
because
answer?
you're saying you need to learn more. I'm already
Well,
on
where would you
finance.
find out? Where would you find out whether or not you should increase the percentage that you're investing into a currency? Where would you
because
find that out? In a
because
Discord server, or which potentially you could, or maybe something with analytics. Where do you think?
I will tell you. I'm not answering your question. I will tell you what I'm into. The crypto is something
Well,
new.
then in that case,
And
as the lead moderator, we can't give you financial advice. I'm sorry. There's your answer.
okay,
Yeah,
I
dude.
can
Yeah,
live with that. I
I'm not
can live
here
with that.
to. Yeah, I mean, I can, I can tell
I'm
you that
sorry
it
to bother
takes
you.
10
I'm
minutes
sorry
to
to bother
buy.
you.
I can tell you, you can only make big purchases with crypto. I mean, that's it. But buying tomatoes or something from the shop, no, it wouldn't. It would. They would. You wouldn't be able to. It's not as good now because it takes like 10 minutes. But
Can I just share you guys my strategy on crypto? It's a
Take it to
small
the show chat.
strategy. It's a small strategy.
If it's
I
more,
won't bother
if it's
you.
more
I
than
won't bother
60,
you a lot.
if it's more than
no,
60 seconds, if it's more than 60
No, no,
seconds,
no.
take it
Six
to the.
seconds. I will say my name in 8 seconds.
I'm gonna say it one
Give
more
me
time
a 20
because you
second.
keep
20
talking
second.
over me, and
No,
I'm
no. Give
trying to
me a
talk
20.
as calm. I'm gonna mute you now. Okay, so like I said, if it's more than 60 seconds, then take it to the chill chat or another room. Have a personal
Okay.
conversation with someone that I'm sure wants to have it with you. Not a problem. Just not here.
Thank you for the 60. For the crypto, for me, it's about six main crypto: Ethereum, Bitcoin, Ripple, uh, Cardano. Okay, sorry. Maybe I'm saying a main cryptos. I'm not saying that this is the investment, but I'm just sticking with the crypto, the main crypto now. I'm not trading with crypto. I'm staying with crypto. I'm buying and stay and leave. That's it. I hope it's less than 6 seconds. Thank you for the 60 seconds.
Okay, thank you.
But my question is, do I need to increase my investment?
Nobody's gonna give you an answer. I already gave you one.
Here's my question.
Okay.
If I come to you with a bar of gold and I say, hey mate, what can you give me for this bar of gold? And you say to me, I can give you Bitcoin. What do you think I'm going to do?
You actually you hit my
I'm
mind.
going to laugh
I'm
at
just
you. That's what I'm
about to
going to
ask
do.
about gold,
I'm going to
know?
laugh at you. I'm going to say, I want that cow. I want 2 of those cows. That's what you can give me. But if you say crypto,
Now,
I'm going to like, ha 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 ha. You're going to give me nothing. You know what I mean? See?
no, I don't think so because crypto is something.
Yeah, but I
It's
can't
not a
use it.
trading.
I'm giving you gold, and I cannot use your crypto. Remember, I am not asking for crypto. I'm asking for
Bong,
something, right?
but
That's what I
Bong,
mean.
that's actually inaccurate. Because with like say gold, you can give it to someone for something, right?
Actually, yeah,
Well, with
yeah.
crypto, people are paying their rent with it. People are
Right,
buying groceries with it.
right,
People are
right.
buying automobiles with it. So no, that's not correct.
But I can't do it. But I can't use it because I'm the one with that wants to trade. If somebody who does not participate with crypto
I'm
wants to
sorry.
trade,
I'm
you
sorry.
know,
Do you think that you can't buy a car or groceries with it?
with what crypto? I'm the
Correct.
one that doesn't have the crypto. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is. You know, I only have
Okay, but
gold.
you're saying you can't do anything with it. Yeah. So you're saying I'm not going to trade gold for crypto. Okay,
Because I don't have any.
I'm
Right.
not going to trade $1 for some other currency
But you
that's
can't
of
put it in
equal
my hand. You
value.
can't put the crypto in my hand. That's why.
Listen, you can't put the number in your bank in your hand either.
Well, I'm assuming it
Well,
by that.
well, well, it depends. It depends actually. But
I'm
but the
assuming
bottom
cash.
line is but the bottom line is okay, so they don't have a physical currency. So what? But your
Yeah.
overall premise is that you can't do anything with it. Yes, you can. Like
But
I mean, just make more
it's
accurate statements. That's all.
Well, if I'm
You
not in the
can
system, I
dislike
can't
it.
do
You
anything
can
with it. You know.
right.
I
That's
mean,
true. If you're not in the system and you don't value money, you're not. There are people that are homeless. Okay, that that sing for food. That say they don't want any money. Okay, so your point is kind of moot.
no, if I have food,
Then you have food to trade for something. But again, you can't say that you can't use crypto to trade for things because you can.
no, it's tradable. It's tradable. Crypto, it's tradable. We cannot say not. Say it's nothing.
Very few people take
It's a
Bitcoin.
thing. It's a thing. But what is
I'm waiting
you
for
know?
quantum computers to come out.
Let me just add that.
Before the first quantum computer comes out, all crypto will be hacked in one day.
Let me just add that gold coins and silver coins are also a way to trade without being recorded. You can
Yeah.
always hold your money in those, and you can have a private trade with some guy that also has gold coins for buying or selling, and you don't have to pay taxes or get recorded for taxes.
I'm still gonna try and get gold, silver, precious metals. I'm still gonna value those things so I
No
can
one's
use.
stopping you. No
Bong,
one's stopping you.
you can
You
Yeah.
also
can do what you want.
stocks with cryptocurrency. I don't know if you know that.
What?
You can buy US stocks with cryptocurrency also.
How do you do that?
It's called Mirror Protocol.
Is that an app?
Um
You bought
it's
some US stocks?
it's like a protocol. It's not really an app. It's
Can you tell us how that works?
yeah, so basically they have a stable coin that acts as the US dollar that they make a smart contract with, and then they basically, if you want to buy a stock, they make a smart contract for that stock, and then you get paid however much it goes up or down. Sorry, I
Just
didn't
like
mean to. I didn't mean
just
to
like
cut.
money, just like sticks with notches in it. So is crypto. It only has value because people give it value. That's what I'm saying. People.
Well, dude, that's the same with anything. The U.S. dollar only has value because people give it value, right?
Who
No,
give
that's
the
not the
cow
same with
the
gold.
who give the cow
Sorry.
the value? The people, actually. Even the crypto, who give the crypto the value? The people. I think so. I think so. My
I mean, you could argue that.
my humble statement.
I agree completely. I mean, you could argue that anything with scarcity has inherent value, right?
What we're talking about is intrinsic value, right? Like gold, right? You can take gold and trade it just about anywhere in the world. If you got a gold coin, you could buy a suit. So 2,000 years ago, when Christ walked the earth, if you had a gold coin, you could buy a suit, a belt, and a pair of shoes, just like today. That's the thing. There's
Gold
no
coins.
deflation or inflation
Gold coins are about
when it
Or you
comes
eighteen
to
could,
hundred.
gold.
About eighteen
or
hundred
you
fifty
could,
dollars right now. So you buy a nice suit with that.
or
Is
like
it is it about
Abraham did.
trading or
Abraham traded money, right? Metal for land, ancestral land, to bury his entire family line, and it's still there today.
then trading and land? Okay, very good. I
Oh,
love it.
and you gotta have the ledger. Remember the ledger? You know, the agreement. Yeah. It has to be verified, and it was verified. There were witnesses and all that, and then yeah. So you see, Bitcoin is not new. Crypto is not new. It's some guy, it's Satoshi Sakamari, whatever, just took a bunch of technologies and put it together so people can pay for stuff using crypto encryption. This is applying the Caesar wheel. You guys remember the Caesar wheel? You know, where you encrypt stuff using the ABC. You know, and one day computing stuff and hard brute forcing stuff, calculations is going to go away. When all this so-called too big, I mean, it's going to go away. This binary system is this quantum computers. I don't even know if they're real, but
Can we take the history in consideration? Let us say Adam. Okay, is there is a currency with Adam? There is no currency. There is food, maybe weapon, maybe, and then gold came. Sorry, trading came. Tomato, cow, bread, wheat, whatever.
Here,
Then gold
labor
and
for labor.
silver. Yeah, gold and silver and metals. Okay, and then the currency, and
Beer,
then
bread, salt,
and
metal,
then
paper,
the
ether.
fifth, and then the fifth nowadays. If you aren't smart and take a place in cryptocurrency, I think you are poor material. I think so. It's my opinion. Sorry for that. I'm just try
And
to be
in the
60
future,
second. I
and
need to be 60-second man.
you have not
any
seen the
music.
future, so this is blind faith. So the conversation circles back around to the beginning, where we have the blind faith. He thinks, right, but he has not seen the future, so he has no evidence for what he thinks.
So it's
Same can be applied for what Bong said right before him, which was how this is going to bring on the destruction of us all. Oh, woe is us, the people.
I agree. Let's move on.
Let me
Are
say
there
that
any
the
new
price
people?
the price of gold per ounce right now is 1813. $1,800 and $13, and the price of silver per ounce is $22.64.
Yeah, and that's non-metric. Silver should be higher. They're purposefully holding the
That's
price of silver back.
extremely manipulated prices. If anybody were to invest in something, I would say silver would be a good bet. Because at the end, if the price of silver drops, right, it's only being manipulated. It's just going to swing back because doesn't everything want to revert back to its natural order? Everything wants to revert back to the mean, right?
I would agree. I'd say gold has a bigger chance of dropping than silver. Silver's like a sort of a bottom, right?
Yeah, silver is
So,
really low,
do you
manipulated
need
low. I
silver or
wouldn't
do you
invest
need
in
gold?
gold.
Silver is like that middle income person. You know what I mean? Like, it's not out of the reach. You know what I mean? It's for the common person.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I was a rich guy, I would invest in silver because I think it's manipulated, held down on purpose. Because isn't there always like a ratio? Like I think it used to be like 16 to 1 for a gold ounce to a silver ounce, and now it's like much higher, right?
You're
And
talking
I want to
about
say that,
metal.
like, as far as gold
You're
being
talking
inflated,
about metals.
if you guys remember, not even 10 years ago, platinum was higher price than gold, and for some reason they flipped. Gold became more viable than platinum, and gold is 1,800 right now, and platinum's only $1,000 right now. So it's like it's flipped. Like, and platinum's a lot rarer than gold, but for some reason gold's more in demand, so it's higher. So that's, I think, manipulation. Platinum should be higher than gold. It's
The
$1,000,
metal,
$1,014 per ounce.
metal.
Per ounce.
Even the computer chips or the material and the metal chips. I don't know. Is it palladium? Is it I don't know the real name or the exact.
I'm talking about
Is
platinum. I'm not talking about palladium. I'm talking about platinum.
Yeah,
Platinum and
I know,
gold
I
and
know.
silver.
I'm talking. Okay, gold is for the human, for the genetic of human. The gold is blinding. Anybody, even the babies, when they say gold, they recognize gold. Okay, but when they say palladium or say any material, other material, they don't recognize it. But the gold is gold.
Honestly, I don't
I
know what
know
you're
the
talking about.
silver. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I know in some tribes in like the Islamic areas of the world, like the Bedouins, it's forbidden for men to wear gold because it is a
Yeah, exactly.
feminine thing,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah. And why you didn't you mention that? Can I be aware?
Well, because you're saying how people can identify with gold as what it is, right? And I think the reason
By
why
your by
it catches our
by
eye so
saying
much,
baby. Yeah.
yeah, I think the reason why it catches our eye so much is because it's shiny and it looks like the sun.
Even any human being. Okay, don't say religious. Okay, a human being. Okay, a baby just born. I don't know for whom. Maybe a Jew, maybe a Christian, maybe a Muslim, maybe a Hindus, maybe whatever.
Programmed into us.
Atheist, whatever. Don't believe. I don't know, but I'm saying the gold is the not the precious, but the safest uh, currency in the world.
Actually, it's fairly toxic to us.
Toxic.
Not so much women.
Yeah.
Parts of the
Women
world,
can release a great
It's
deal of
toxic
heavy metals.
ethically.
certain cultures never seen gold. Like my culture, the South Pacific Polynesian people, our currency, and we still say it today, is food, clothes, these kinds of things that people make, stuff, I guess, bartering. But it's usually food. Well, you don't really, it's more for gifts, and the gifts are more political because nobody's hungry, nobody's starving, nobody's homeless, but there's no gold, there's no currency. So the currency or like stuff is gifts more than, you know what I mean? It's about maintaining relationships. That's weird because when I first saw gold and money, I was like, what's this? Oh, it's for getting stuff. It's like what? Like
Do
cars?
you feel
It's
it?
like
Do you
Well,
feel
that's
it
the thing
worthy?
is,
Do you feel it worthy?
well, I think I might. Well, I guess he wants you to answer his question, and then I'll.
I think gold is objectively beautiful. I think that's probably true. Maybe there's some metaphysics to that.
I
Well,
prefer silver.
I just think that you know, things like your debit card or things like cryptocurrency. Yeah, it bothers me that there isn't something linked to it because with the blockchain, like the currency is the people. That's what we've always been. Hello, that's
yes,
what we've always been. We are the currency. It's not the gold. It's not the. It's none of that.
yes.
We are the currency.
And that's why there's slavery.
Yeah, that's it. You nailed it, man.
Exactly. And whoever deals in the souls of men, which is the currency, right? This is Mystery Babylon.
That's politics, huh?
Goosebumps. Shit.
No, it's the whole way we live, the sedimentary lifestyle of cities and homes.
The people, yeah, man.
It's a
Gotta live
mystery
through
on how this civilization started, and it has its origin in the land of Babylon. I mean, it's right there in plain words. I mean,
it. God so loved the people.
Is that the flat Earth room?
Yeah, on most days.
Almost that.
On
Okay.
most days.
On most days. Okay.
Yeah.
and now we are discussing. Okay, very good. I'm into crypto actually, but I'm just have more knowledge from you guys.
I mean, exchanging different topics makes it more interesting, There's nothing wrong with that.
My favorite person. Fuck. Hello, man. Save me.
Save us.
Who was it?
so
The
anyone
dude's
here
vault.
believe they live on a ball?
Highly skeptical.
A ball.
Is that a rhetorical question?
Am I able to touch this ball?
I don't
Can
know.
we
A lot of people
verify it?
say get on the ball, but then again, I also hear people say I'm on the level.
And Nirvana said that he was on a plane. And they wrote a song called Plateau.
Actually, that was a Meat Puppet song. It was a cover, but still, yeah.
Oh, thank you for correcting me.
No problem.
Nothing at the top but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds.
Plates are for food, though. Food goes on plates.
What the heck are we talking about?
Upturned edges.
The Earth.
Ah,
A flat
I figured that part
plane
out, guys. Come on.
with
How are they
upturned
going to take the name Picard?
We're talking about how little evidence there is of the spherical Earth.
Little. You mean like atomic? So little we can't see it?
Yeah, because we can go to the beach and see the curve, can't we?
No.
I wish.
Sure, you can.
I don't think there's any evidence. Because if there was, that wouldn't be a flat, or I wouldn't be whatever we
Hang
are.
on, a guy in Japan just said he went to 50,000 feet in a spectral plane, and he definitely saw the curvature at that height. Though he said we can see it at 35,000 feet, which is the height that we fly. But since he flew at 50,000 in a special plane, that he can see it. So
Well, he's right about something. There was something special about that plane, right? If it got that high, it was probably aerodynamic with curved windows.
So he saw curvature.
Oh,
It just wasn't Earth
curved
curvature.
window.
So that means the horizon dropped down, right? Like he was looking down at a ball.
It's a point to him, yeah. He had proof. Yeah.
Show me the proof.
Yep.
Asking for a picture, but he didn't have one. But just take his word for it.
You mean he proofed
So
up
he
there?
had to tilt the front of his plane down, right? So he doesn't fly off into space, right? Like that's what he was seeing, looking at, right? Like, oh, I better.
In that argument, he says that he just flies at the altitude, and that keeps them curving around the sphere.
50,000 feet, we'll start flying off into space. Okay, I thought it was a lot higher than that.
Hey, you guys mentioned Jim Panda a second ago, and I just wanted to say something.
Yeah, I was
like
in there
2 nights
earlier.
ago. Yeah, 2 nights ago, I was in there and just, talking to people about, debating about this and that and the flat earth and other subjects. And I thought it was really funny how this one Glover was in there. It seemed like a teenage kid, like he couldn't have been older than 20, how old he was. But it was hilarious how Jem had exactly the same problem as I was about to try and debate him about curvature of the earth and whether or not it exists or not. As we were beginning this discussion, like this other guy gave him the same problem that a few, like 2 or 3 other people gave us in here, which was that, that kind of brain in the jar kind of thing where he's saying, oh, you can't know anything. There is no such thing as knowledge. Like this guy was literally saying, there's no such thing as knowledge. Everything is a belief. And so I was saying to Jem, because the whole reason why it's brought up is because at the beginning of the discussion between me and Jem, or Jem and I was saying to him, so we need to first establish the difference between belief and knowledge. And so I was saying okay, so you can believe your dining room table is 5 feet long and 5 feet wide. But then when you measure it, you know for sure it's 5 feet long and 5 feet wide. And he was like, yeah, sure. That's the difference between belief and knowledge. So yeah, you can know something. And that other guy was like, no, you can't know it. You can't know for sure. Like your eyes might be off or the measuring device might be off. No, you can't know that for sure that your dining room table is 5 feet long and 5 feet wide. And it just ended up breaking off into a discussion where they were just basically telling him, like, dude, you can't say you can't know anything. I just thought that was funny.
He's talking about fractals. 5.00000. Who knows how many zeros, right? But it's not 5 feet. So I think that's what it means. Like,
he was literally saying like, oh no, you can't know anything for sure because your eyes just might be deceiving you, even if it seems like it's 5 feet by 5 feet. You just can't know anything. It was just like
that guy was
crazy.
The very statement of you can't know anything is a knowledge claim.
I'd be like, Yoda disagrees with you. Master,
that's make it a paradox, right?
And there is difference between a circle and a ball. It's all round, huh? And secondly, I won't debate any globe because I was a globe before 4.5 years, maybe. And I will say the same that will anybody globe will say, I on satellite. We see it on TV. We see it on movies. We see it. We see it. We are just manipulate. We are just take this knowledge and don't ask. It's globe and when I became a flatter, now everything is different now for me, and I think for a flat earther, and then I don't want to debate with actually with a globe head. What is my benefit to convince him? Nothing. I am not in a club. I'm not in a bet. I believe in my believings, and he believe like he taught. Thank you.
There's two reasons to debate Globers.
If they're receptive, I mean, you got to pick your battles, right?
There's the reason that people can hear you. So if you're in the Discord, not for the person who's being stubborn, but for the people that are listening, they can hear your arguments. If you articulate them well, they can identify with either or.
Okay, believe on globe. So what?
Second reason is because you're learning how to debate better, how to articulate your facts better. So you're improving your presentation. That's the second reason to do it.
So what? So why? So why?
To become
Not
better.
so what?
To become a teacher,
So
a mentor. To learn your
No,
facts.
I don't want to be a teacher. I know it's a flat. That's it.
That's up to you.
So, yeah, I know it's. I believe it's on me, and it's for me, and I'm good with that. Then, uh, do you have a bet with $5 or something?
Do you believe in truth? You think people should know the truth? Do you believe in lying to people? Do you believe people could be deceived
actually,
for their whole life?
Do you have a glass of water in front of you?
One.
A bottle of water, glass of water. I'm talking physics, huh?
Yeah, go on. Say it.
Yeah. Is it flat or tilt?
It's flat, not curved.
That's it. That's my debate.
Well, the Globers say locally it's flat, right? You can't tell, but since Earth is so big, it curves at some point because NASA, because
okay.
gravity.
Then Australia, they are down, huh? Their heads are down, huh?
That's right.
You are globe.
Australia's upside
Very
down
globe.
to you, and you're upside down
Very
to
globe.
Australia.
Okay,
Unless you're in Australia.
any Australian man, please, can he come out and said, no, my head is up.
My head is up.
That's for you, speaker.
Relative to Alaska, Australia's upside down. That's right.
Hey, yeah, but this is you're both flat earthers, right? I think you're confusing him. I think he thinks you're a glober.
Yeah, I'm debating him, but he's not really understanding.
I'm understanding, but I'm not interested to talk with Globehead, actually.
Well, yeah, you know that saying the water thing.
I'm confident, but because I'm confident, I don't talk with Globehead.
Oh, that's all right, but you know, I think your glass of water example is enough. You know, for the person who's thinking. You know, you don't have
And
to. But I think
where is the Australian guy? Where is the Australian guy here?
When you learn that we're being lied to on a such a scale, I think there's a responsibility. You know, that because you know something to tell somebody.
Yes.
You know, there.
Okay,
Yeah.
very good, very good flatter, very good. But you know, they take this off of us. Okay, it's not a. It's something we lied about. The big ones lied about. Then me and you and I, we and else flat earthers. We are a few, not a plenty. Then you need to keep it not a secret, like a belief.
No,
Take it or
it's not a
take
belief.
it or leave it.
The thing about it's like the Matrix. Have you seen the movie The Matrix?
Mm-mm. I
Yeah.
see it. Okay, go ahead.
Everyone, you remember how he came out? He said, "Why do my eyes hurt?" And then Morpheus said, "Because you've never used them before." So
Uh-huh.
and then when they go back into the Matrix, he says everyone is a potential agent. So everyone on the outside is an agent. You cannot get to the person inside without fighting the agent on the outside, which is everything they've been taught their whole lives about the world being a ball, and then there's the trust and the faith, like a religion. So if you want to talk to anyone, I mean, depends on what they know and the agent, but you're still going to have to fight someone, because it's beliefs. You're fighting someone's belief system. and and
Uh,
and most people, they get scared and defensive when you start attacking
okay.
them.
Do you want me to simplify flat Earth?
Oh yeah, oh
You
yes, please, yes, please.
you s- you just see the truth, and the truth is for 4% of humanity, and you are if you are a flat earther, you are 4% of humanity. 7 billion, you are a 4%. That's it. That's why you feel weird. That's why you feel uh, small. That's why you feel I need to take it back. I need to take the hit back. I need to see me here. Don't tell that. You are a 4%, and they are scared
40
from you.
generalization, 40 mind reading fallacies.
If there's 4%, if there's 7 billion, which there may not be, but if there's 7 billion, 4% is 280 million.
What'd you say, Drace?
Yeah, what'd you say, Dre? Sorry.
I said 40 generalization, he's generalizing all of us, and then 40 mind reading fallacy because he's trying to read all our minds.
In his defense, he's getting there with the language. He's not 100% with his language, so he's working on it.
Well, I used to be a glober. You used to be a glober. So if we don't talk to people, like, I wish more people talk to me so I can wake up earlier. So yeah, you have to also, you don't know what people want, and most people want the truth. So maybe they'll resist you, maybe you'll get in trouble, but if you know how to talk to people, then you can wake them up. You know what I mean? Like, don't you wish you were woken up? Don't you wish flat earthers were more vigilant and pushing it? I mean, I wish there was a flat earther in my school, but there was no one. I never,
Flat Earther is special, huh? And you are special. Everybody is special.
anyone,
Be special.
anyone who knows the truth
The special when
should
when
share it.
you and your friends are flat earther, then there is no speciality in this
It's not
situation.
about being special. It's about knowing what's true. That we are being lied to. It's important. It's important for
Okay.
people to understand that they've been lied to, being lied to every day, all the
Eh,
time about anything. Flat
Take
Earth
it,
is just one of those things that's
take it
basically
other side. Take it other side. You are learned. You are inert. You are you're special. Your
no one is special, man. Like, what do you mean
your
special?
brains are special. Believe me.
I
Believe me.
wish I could roll my R's like you.
What do you mean special?
As not special. Maybe the nearest word I have is special.
No.
Inert
Is your ear
from
special? Are
inside.
your eyes
Inert,
special in the
inert,
body?
inert.
I
Are,
think he
are,
means unique. Unique, I think he means.
are the ears to the
Not
whole body?
not
Is the ear
unique.
special?
Not unique. Not unique. There is a global unique, but
Are eyes
the
special?
all the flatters are something. I don't know the word actually, because it's difficult to say actually. But they are um, not
Yeah.
unique,
There's
near
a
to unique.
Illuminati
And
card.
not sheeple. We're not sheeple.
There's an Illuminati playing card that says that, right? You don't want to go with that. Okay, when people tell you, "Oh, flat Earth
I'm
is
going with that
right,"
actually.
you don't want to accept that. Okay, because we're all just trying to help people. And if you accept the narrative or the labels that they're putting on you, you're gonna play that role. You don't want to accept that, right? I am just a farmer who wants to share this with other people. That's how I see myself. Not special.
Can can I share experiment with you guys?
Sure.
Okay, my wife, when I tell her I'm a flatter, she tell me you are Illuminati or a Mason or a blown head or whatever. You are crazy. My wife. Okay.
Your wife?
Then
Yeah.
my wife, my mother of my
Did
son.
you say she called you a blonde head, meaning she called you an Aryan, right?
Sorry, call me
Hey,
what?
my wife too. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Ladies, sometimes maybe they thought quickly or
Worry too
uh,
much.
yeah, or judge quickly, you know. But
Yes.
she tell me three things: Illuminati. I'm Illuminati. I am Mason. I am atheist. I'm a Muslim by the way. Okay, and when my
Mason?
wife tell me that I'm atheist and I am Muslim, okay, that's big. You know,
Is
that's
she
very
Muslim?
big.
Is your wife
Yeah,
Muslim?
yeah, yeah. We all Muslim. We all Muslim, and also Muslim believe not believe. They taught that it is globe, but in the Quran, it's flat. Literally, it's flat,
That's
like
right.
the Bible, like the Bible, like the I don't know the
The
Torah.
Quran's flat.
Actually, I didn't read the Torah yet.
Torah's flat.
I know God will say it's flat. He created this earth actually, and I don't say
Um,
I see earth actually. I see earth.
I
I
think I think they knew that anyone who discovers flat Earth are gonna be isolated into a community. Some kind of community that knows something. I think that's why you're feeling that way, and everybody's just reacting accordingly because of the propaganda. Is how it was propagandized. I know this because my
exactly
parents.
propaganda. Very good, very good.
Yeah, I know this
Propaganda.
because my parents live in on an island in the middle of the South Pacific of nowhere, and they've already been, they've also been, well, they
Under
think I'm
the
crazy.
sea.
They think I'm crazy. They think I've lost my mind. And my dad's a pastor for a church. He raised me in the Bible.
I'll take it from other perspective. You think or you feel like you are alone, or
Yeah.
you are a few, or you are unique, as one prefer now for the word unique. You are one of a kind, you know.
Yeah.
and
Just like Jesus.
and because you are generous, you want other guys and your friends to be like you because you are generous.
Not like you want to share the knowledge, like the truth.
Share the knowledge.
Yeah,
That
hey, did
mean
you
you are
know
a
that we're
generous.
like you? Like that. Like, did you know that the people that we think is the government and the state, did you know that they're all lying to us and they work for the banks and they're evil and corporation? You know what I mean? Like, it's something you want to share with people so that the information you're trying to wake
Uh,
them up, basically. Online
Information is money, huh? Information is money.
is power.
You know, I think about that phrase, tossing your pearls before the swine, right? I think about it sometimes, and it's like, well, it's going to get completely lost to the swine in the bullshit that they live in every day. So why would you even bring? Because what is a pearl? Right? A pearl is something that you have to work hard to find. They're not just on the beach where you won't get. You really got to work to get them, right? Like you
Yeah,
have to go into the ocean. It's dangerous. There might be sharks. You find what you're looking for, and it may or may not have a pearl in it, right? So why would you collect, a lifetime worth of pearls and then just go throw them before the swine? So Bong, I went through that apathy road where it's like, fuck these people. They don't want to know the truth. They're happy being a slave, and it's like you just have to realize it's like, the jabbers and triple jabbers and boxing, right? You know how there's a double jab, and then there's like it's up to them. It's their choice. Who cares, right? It's up to you whether you want to step into that ring. Hopefully, it remains that way.
exactly. Okay, you are going very good. Go ahead. That
But yeah,
that means we don't need to convince Globe actually sometimes because they don't care. They don't care. They have other uh, perspective to life as uh, I need to live, man. I don't care the round is the globe is square or triangle or I don't care. What's your
so don't cast
case,
your
man?
pearls. Just cast some seeds, man, and then go on about your business.
Okay, very good, very good. I like what you're saying. I like yeah, seeds. Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
To seeds, just seeds. Don't debate.
Hit the
Don't
ground.
debate
Yeah.
heads. Don't debate globe heads. Just give them the seeds.
Just throw the seeds.
Exactement.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we do
Let
that
it
all the
land
time.
where it may.
You
God
can
willing.
plant a seed. You could really plant a seed simply by saying the debate is over. You just need to listen. That's all.
Listen to gravity.
Chemtrail, my man. What's up, bro?
Thanks, man. How are you?
Can't
Hi,
complain,
hi.
man. Smooth as eggs.
For me, it
Black.
happened in
Black moves.
2016 in October. I came across the Mark Sargent video, and he talked about how Flat Earth Clues talked about how the planes go. There's like blind spots in the southern hemisphere. And I can't believe how there could be blind spots with there's so many satellites out there. Come to find out, we don't actually use any satellites that we can confirm, and that's what got me hooked right away.
No, don't forget. They still receive the information and the signal, but it's not shared across.
Right, so you can't prove it. Perfect. You can't confirm
Mm.
it. How interesting. How convenient for Globers.
Exactly.
Yeah, so the planes are receiving the signal, but they can't send it anywhere. So that way you can't tell if they're receiving it or not. And that's why planes still go missing. That's why there's blind spots. How hard would it be for a few satellites out there to detect planes, to detect planes moving, like follow plane routes, and just send us the information from space? Why couldn't that happen? How could they ever be blind spots with all those thousands of satellites out
Well,
there?
remember that Malaysian flight that they lost out in the Indian
Yes,
Ocean or something like
yes,
that?
yes.
So I was like looking at that when the whole flat Earth thing came around. I'd already knew about it, right? And then when the Russian flight got, or the plane got shot down over Ukraine, I'm thinking, and they like satellites. They should have been pointing down at Ukraine when that thing got shot down, and there wasn't. Where were the satellites?
Did he cut out? What happened?
He was robot-y. Was that Hank? Was that Hank? He was pretty robot-y, Hank.
Okay,
Sorry,
other
please
question
continue.
related. I think it's related. If I thought like he asked, why Google Earth from satellite can see through the sky?
Yeah, good
Why
question.
they can or can't see to the sky?
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
can
they
without a
can
T, huh? Without a T, can see
because it's not
without.
from space. Yeah, exactly.
Is it a drone? Is it a drone?
Oh, a
Low
drone
flying
has to be
drones.
powered. Yeah. I think a balloon would be the best
Yeah,
because
or a
you can
drone.
position.
Maybe a drone. Maybe a drone. It's a better. You know, the drone
Well,
is exists, man. The drone
drone
is
goes up and
exist.
comes down. Maybe they have drones that are solar powered. Yep, those have their jobs to do. But I think if you want to really like monitor an area, you need something like a balloon. I don't know what's up there or how they can control stuff, but I mean that's what they use satellites for. Weather, military operations, and maybe
Okay,
some lost people that
can NASA go to the moon?
uh, I,
Nobody can go to the moon.
my
The
God,
radiation
can they walk on
of
the
the
water?
journey alone.
Believe me,
That'll be
NASA,
total devastation.
NASA leave globe Earthers.
Space
Okay, I won't say
radiation.
globe heads. Okay, respect. Okay, I respect you for you are, not you what you're thinking about. Okay, uh, NASA leave you without
That's wisdom
any
right there.
clue. Without
I
any clue.
respect you for who you are, not
Everybody
for what you're
respect
thinking
everybody.
about.
Let us respecting because the difference between flat earther and globe earther is toting and knowledge that uh, they give us, and it's not true, and there is a lie, and I don't know why they are. And no, the question is why they are lying about us. Richard Bird, you can see the Richard Bird YouTube, okay, and you can figure it out, and you
Yeah,
can relate
that's really
that.
important too. What you just said. Why are they lying about us? Usually, people say, "Why would they lie?" But that's a different question. Why would they lie about flat earthers and say that this is our argument when we don't believe that. And the reason that they strawman us without ceasing is because they cannot take our original argument, right? For example, when we talk about the black swan, we're talking about the horizon. What are they talking about? They're talking about the refraction, they're talking about the oil rigs, or they're talking about everything else, right? But they never want to talk about this, right? Or when we bring up the, where's your curved adjacent, right? They want to talk about this and that and all this other stuff.
Every fire starts from a match, my friend. The refraction in the horizon is the match, and the satellite and the I don't know, outer space, and it's the fire. You thought about it, or you see it in movies. Okay, you are not you. Uh, the whom believe in movies. Okay, and make that as a belief. Okay, that's movie, guys. Huh? That's movies.
I just want to say Eli and crap, I forgot the other guy's name. Eli and the guy from California studies the Bible with you. Did I hear his voice earlier? What's his name? Shit, I can't remember his name.
You mean Enoch?
No, not Enoch. Never mind.
Talking about chemtrail?
No, it's from earlier. Don't worry about it. So, are there any globe earthers in here?
I haven't heard one all day.
I think there was one a little while back, but I don't know if they're willing to speak up. Kind of intimidating in a Discord like this.
Oh.
Was it Rookie you're trying to think of, Hank?
No. Elijah's friend who he studies the Bible with. Anyway, it don't matter. No. I didn't know that Eli was gone, so I was just going to ask Eli something. But it's okay.
Hank, do you know how star trails work? That's one of the Glober arguments.
Yeah, like clockwork.
But
Not what you would expect from a
don't we seem
big
to
band.
see above Polaris like more like a ceiling fan over a bed? Yes. The direction of the stars. But do we see like a circular? It doesn't have nothing to do with the surface. What it does not do with the Earth's surface, but what we see in the sky.
Yeah, we see all kinds of weird shit in the sky.
So it's weird? Is that what it is?
Well, I didn't say the star trails are weird. Actually, that's normal. So I wouldn't call it weird at all. But, it's like this. 8 inches per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Right? I'm doing MIDI. So yeah, what are we gonna do? We gonna tell people?
Can I ask question for globe?
Sure.
Is a globe here?
No,
No globe?
not right now. One of us can maybe
Okay.
pretend.
Okay. Pretend like a globe.
I can debate
Why
you like a
there is a
Glover. Go ahead.
yeah. Go ahead, Flatters. Uh, why different between winter and summer and what they taught us?
Earth is tilting towards the sun in the summer, and that's why we have more sun. And in the winter, it tilts away, which we have more cold from that sun.
Okay, exactly. Okay, let us pretend that we are in a cold place, and I have a pot of tea, and I put it near to a fireplace. Is it logically that the half of the pot is boiling and the second half is uh, uh,
No.
freezing?
Yeah, gravity.
No.
Oh, gravity. Okay, gravity. And I see the first answer, gravity. Okay. Uh, they taught us that there is a near turn and a far turn. When we are near, we are in the summer, and when we are far from the sun,
Hmm.
the center is the sun. Okay, when we are near to the sun, that's summer, and when we are far away, that's the winter.
Yeah, that's how the
Is
solar
it?
system works. Yeah.
Yeah. That NASA taught us. Okay.
Well, and my first
Uh,
grade teacher. So I don't know how you can
yeah,
call Miss Davis
yeah,
wrong, but I wouldn't.
okay. Because when you simplifies it from NASA to your teacher, okay, that's what you will taught. You know.
Absolutely. I was taught by professionals. Yeah, the people who know
Yeah.
what they're talking about. Okay, it's a globe.
Okay, you have a pot of tea, and you put
I do.
it
Do I have a pot of tea?
near. Let us assume that you have.
You flat earthers, you're always just assuming.
Just assume with me just for 20 seconds.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Okay? Put it near above the heat, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Electric, fire, wood, whatever. Is it logically that the half of it is boiling and the second half is freezing?
Only if
Assume.
it helps me defend the globe.
Just you are taught that, huh? خلاص. I think debating is done.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm a globe
Very good.
believer. I believe the Earth is a fantastic contrivance that violates all natural law. That's what I believe.
Like suddenly it's a sapphire, huh?
It has to be. That's what they're telling me. So how could they be wrong?
Right, just like it's
They told.
Photoshop. It has to be.
They told. Okay.
Yeah, the they with lab coats and pieces of paper that has their name all over it. And so, what do you got?
You're confusing him, man. His English isn't that great.
Okay, I'm done. I love you guys. Thanks for playing along. That was fun.
Yeah, it'd be so much easier to fake the paperwork. I'm sorry, fake the moon landing than it would be to, way too much cost to, fake all the paperwork
It'd be
on the
it'd
moon
be
landing.
easier to just fly there instead of faking it. You know that. So it's just
Yeah.
like the chances that it's happening is illogical that they would spend so much time and
So
money to
it's
fake it.
easier
They
to
just
do the
fly
real
there.
thing than commit fraud. It's
Exactly.
easier to
Now
do
is
the
that a
real thing.
fallacy? Tell me that's a fallacy.
We'd have way better CGI if it was fake.
So what should we call that fallacy? The counterfeit's worth more fallacy? The high value
Oh,
counterfeit
it's
fallacy?
the it costs too much to lie to you fallacy.
Oh.
That's still pretty long though.
Alternative is easier fallacy.
Like misplaced. Shit, I don't know. You guys figure it out.
Mm. Yeah, we don't know what that one was. So stupid he made it up. We have to make a name for it. Let's just call it the Bill Nye fallacy. It'd be so much easier to make the real thing, to produce the real thing. So we did. Because faking paperwork, we couldn't do that. It's crazy. Flying to the moon, no problem. Faking paperwork here on Earth, crazy.
It's just a lot of paper, okay? A lot to deal with.
A white robe, I can take it from anywhere.
Okay, we won't call it paper lighting. We'll call it paper lighting fallacy.
A fake degree, I can take it. NASA's astronauts, they are all fake, almost. No, not almost. They all fake, actually. They are hopeless people. They have no life. They have no friends. They are alone. Then when they disappear, nobody looks for them.
Look, the secretary who answers the phone at NASA is a real secretary. And the janitor who mops the floor is the real janitor mopping that floor, guaranteed. But somewhere up in the trough, they start doing foolery. And those guys are lying. Yeah. Those guys at the top are lying.
Huh? You
Right.
believe there is up guys there, huh?
The astronauts are lying.
Okay. Your belief?
I believe in the globe lie. If you believe the globe lie, you can probably believe that the government is here to help you. And the banking system is not, like the whole world, is not a debt system. And that there's an American dream where you can get ahead.
Well,
And
they
that
call
all these
themselves
countries.
astronauts. Sorry, bro.
Now you go about government, and no, I'm not.
I wanted to say all the countries are not working together, and we have to be afraid of war, of imminent war all the time. We have to be in fear because Putin might do something or Kim Jong Un might do something.
Exactly. There is agreement between countries about the continent, the South continent. Okay, what's that about? When the government have agreement, 58 government, maybe more. Somebody correct me, please. Okay, the argument, the Antarctica, 68, 62 or 58. I don't remember the number, but it's above the 50 country. Philippines and Chile and Argentina and South Africa. It's a lot of countries. Nobody goes to Antarctica. Why is that? Why there is a military in the Antarctica? Where is the second land? Where is Richard Byrd? Richard Byrd,
he's dead.
50.
Well, the lesson to be learned here is that if the government wants to nuke the sky in Antarctica, they can do it. But if you so much as poop outside in Antarctica, you might destroy the whole ecosystem. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Can I add
It's not a double
just
standard, is there? Hank?
I know something about my religion, and I know we are not talking about religion, are we? I know that. I don't want to talk about religion, but there is other second
Yeah,
land,
we
and
don't need to be talking about religion. We can say this:
yeah, I know,
peace, hello, peace, goodbye.
I know,
Yeah,
but Bert, um, the first name, Richard Bert. Richard Bert, he said there is other countries above us, not above us, um, beside us, with the lands, with the rivers, with the uh, climate, with the sorry for the sorry guys, sorry guys for the It was funny
Hey,
at the first, yeah.
what's
It
going
was
on?
funny at the first, you know.
What's up?
It's uh,
What's up?
خلاص خلاص.
Yo, hey, my name's Smurf. I'm here to Smurf on you. You been consider yourself Smurfed. You've been Smurfed. Smurfs up. Smurfs up. What's up? Any globalists in the place, man? I'm calling all globalists. Globalists, come in. Do you read me? Globalists. Hello. Listen, old dude. You got a problem, old dude? Too fun.
hey, Trippy, Shahib, Trippy. You got Oh, never mind.
Hey, you trippy.
Yo, I'm tripping all the time. What's up?
I didn't realize that we had a VC verified, but they're muted and deafened at the moment.
Hey, I'm just here to destroy the globe.
You're late. The funeral was on Sunday.
Give me 3 reasons why you think the Earth is flat.
Oh, dude, my bro. Check it out. Can I get some proof for the globe? Can I get some proof?
Actually, for proof of the flat Earth.
I look off to the horizon and I just wonder. Can I get some, can I get somebody to help you in here? Uh, is there any proof? Is there any proof for the globe? Anything?
Nope.
Hello?
There's not.
Just thought I'd check. I'm just checking. Okay, so I was looking off to the horizon and I saw that it was flat, trying to find an explanation. Yo, I've been cruising, man. I've been cruising across the states. It's flat.
Bacardi has 151 proofs. I don't know about the globe though. Is that like a drink?
Kind of like
Yep.
the way it is.
Proof
God,
proof
that's
is
Jose Cuervo.
percentage multiplied by 2. So if it's 40% alcohol, it's 80 proof. Get it?
What about
Y'all
Patron?
trying to figure me out.
Earth is Sasibaka.
What's a Sosa Bacher? Or whatever you say.
Yo, I've
Joe Biden.
been trying to figure out if the Earth is moving, and I cannot find any movement. Is there any movement? Has anybody found any movement?
Yeah, get some Patron. You'll feel the movement. 1 tequila, 2 tequila,
No,
3
it's
tequila, 4.
stationary.
Usually some laxative will do that too. Give you the trot, 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 trot.
Doing what I can, man. Doing what I can. I can't
Eat
find
meat,
any.
guys. Don't be vegetarian.
Don't you
That's
dare.
right.
I will
Real
take away
talk.
your life.
Demons will get inside you if you don't eat meat. I did my research.
Demons? What are you talking about?
Oh, what are you talking about, man? Can you please define
Vegetarian.
demon?
Demon? Yes, spiritual things we can't see.
The guy that lives next door to you?
Hey, listen, guy. Can I get some proof for this movement of the globe? Can I get some proof here?
It's stationary, no movement.
Can I get an analysis optical? Is there any sort of optical equipment that to measure the Earth is flowing? Because there's no movement anywhere. And when I look into the horizon, see the sea is level, sky is flat. Can I get some help here, man? Anybody got
Glover for a
any
second.
proof?
I'll play a Glover for a second. Hey, the sun is moving and the stars are moving. That means the Earth is moving. Don't you understand that?
Hey, how many logical fallacies do you just commit?
At least one.
What's a logical fallacy? I ain't never heard of that before.
A fallacy? Is that like when you kick the soccer ball out of bounds when you're playing soccer?
It kind of like that, kind of like something like that.
I'll show you how to explain a fallacy. So, if we're talking about the shape of the Earth, and then someone else starts talking about the sun, moon, and stars, right? That doesn't follow the conversation. So, if we're talking about crypto, and then someone starts talking about the price of rice in China, that doesn't follow the conversation. So, this is the number one fallacy the Glober will use: obfuscation tactic.
But it's it's not really their tactics, right? Like it's something they've been taught by the internet, school, falling off the edge. Like who the hell put that in your head?
Yeah, wouldn't you be more likely to fall off of a spinning water ball spinning around at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator? Wouldn't you fall off of that?
You'd be flying off, right? You should feel like you're about to fly off this ball that's spinning you on.
Oh, but there's gravity. What's that?
Magic.
Whatever we make it up to be. Whatever we need it to be at the time.
All right.
No idea. Okay, next question.
Gracie Bear coming in clutch as always.
Like what it is?
I think gravity is comfortable.
Einstein was wrong about gravity and other things, but most importantly about the bending and warping of space-time. He just made that shit up. Or maybe someone else did and he stole it. You guys ever eat asparagus and it tastes like peanuts?
Say what? Tastes like
No.
peanuts? I don't think so.
Yeah, peanuts.
No, I don't think I've ever experienced that. But although occasionally when I drink like soda pop and peanuts, sometimes it tastes like root beer, but that's the only one I've noticed.
You ever had asparagus?
It's a bit nutty. Maybe it's the peanut oil. Did you cook it in peanut oil?
Oh, hell no. No peanut oil.
Listen, I'm waiting for proof of the globe.
You'll be waiting for a long time, my friend. Like, may as well go fishing. Yeah. Catch some fish.
Yeah, at least wait with some bait on your hook. Something.
Can I get that curve?
You know what they did? I baited the poles, and I put the poles in their hands, and they put the poles down, and they slammed the face in the water. For 2 minutes, Gus, 2 minutes, and the motherfuckers come up with fish. And then they look at each other and go, "Goni fucking goo goo." What the fuck is that? I'm sorry.
Cool.
I got a little excited.
Yeah, I got flashbacks too. Why don't you take a look at those choppers?
Listen, I'm
Who
still
knows what that's from?
Dude, that's funny.
Who knows what that's from? Why don't you take a look at those choppers?
Hey, how do you measure that curve?
What curve?
Bend over and I'll show you.
Hey, the curve, man. You know, how do you measure that?
Got to be more specific, bro.
I'm playing the devil's advocate.
You're playing the devil again.
Where is it at? Come on, man. Trying to find that curve.
Something that's not there. Right.
Oh, come on. You got it. You've got that curve. Where's that?
Show me the money, Jerry.
Where the curve at? Where the curve at?
Been looking everywhere.
Help you. Jerry Maguire. Hey. You had me at curve. I gotta make a meme or something.
So, I've been looking around, man. Can't find a curve anywhere. Anybody find it?
Have you checked
I
Smurfette?
guess you've been looking in all the wrong places.
Smurfette. Oh, driest joke of the day.
Okay.
Mushrooms have curves. Yeah, no,
That's
all
not a
serious.
curve, bro.
Sorry, yeah. I was just joking. No curvature. detected yet.
Man, I
Okay,
gotta go
is the
get me
Earth
some
moving?
mushrooms.
Is the Earth moving?
Only in California when it quakes.
Only in California.
Yeah, that's what she
Oh,
said. Hey, is the Earth moving? Yes, it is totally moving. That was just a bed.
I like
I'm,
spanking.
I just want to know, how is the Earth moving?
How is it move? I don't
Mom and
know. It's a good
Dad,
question.
they
It's a very
they
good question.
they moved the Earth and I came out.
Hey, listen, my professor said that the Earth is moving.
Big Bang.
Yeah, last time the Earth moved, I was born.
I
Big
heard that we're moving in
Bang.
5 different directions. Can we get what's going on here?
We can get a. I don't know. What are we gonna get a?
I
What do you
mean,
want
are
us to
you
get a?
really? Oh, I was just being metaphoric, man. Like, I don't think it moves literally. It's earthquake.
Are you
I'm
sure?
just being sarcastic. Sarcasm, my friend.
You think it's not moving? I mean, come on, dude. Totally.
Come on, dude. Really?
I mean, I'm looking at my tomato plants and they're not moving. I mean, it's every now and then the wind might
I don't
move it.
feel
But
like I'm moving. Do you feel like you're moving? Do you feel like you're moving, Randy? I didn't
hey,
think so.
water, do you feel like it's moving now? The water is not.
I don't feel no movement.
My cup of coffee isn't moving. I don't think it's moving.
Well, maybe when I'm drunk, I feel a little little dizzy.
Jose
Are you
Cuervo.
sure your coffee's not moving right now?
I don't think I'm moving. I think I know. I think I know this.
Elephants would
I
know.
just think.
Hey,
Just
what's
saying.
the reference point? Does anybody got a reference point?
What's that?
Well, a static location where you can
A
observe that
reference
the Earth
frame.
is moving.
I'm kidding.
No, a reference point.
Mm-hmm.
Reference frame.
Is there
Yeah,
a
like
reference
something
point?
that's not moving, right? Yeah.
Well, it is moving, right? I mean, the Earth is totally moving, right? I mean, right?
If you're a glober and you want to, yeah, I mean that's what globers say, I guess. Yeah. So basically, it's like being on like a merry-go-round, right? That's in that's on another merry-go-round. Oh no, no, no! It's like being on a merry-go-round, but the lights are spinning above you while you're spinning, right? Is that what you mean by reference point? Is that even a reference point?
Is the light bending?
I don't think so.
Is it flat?
Yes, it looks flat.
Kind of seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you're on something that's moving and you're looking at something else that's moving, right? You would have to assume that you're not moving, right? In order to have a reference point, right? Like, even though you are moving, you'd have to say, well, we'd have to assume we are not moving, but the things in the sky are moving if we are to say anything about, how fast things are moving, right? Like, how fast are we moving, dude? Like,
Kind of like
66,000 miles? I don't know. Go ahead, go ahead, go
bad.
ahead.
Too bad. Hey, you the fast.
Yeah. So if we say 66,600 miles spent equals to 0, right? Now we can look at the lights in the sky and say these guys are moving this fast around us, right?
It's moving so fast. There's no parallax in the sky.
Right. And it's expanded so much.
So fast.
They're moving. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I once heard a story that a satellite told a scientist that there was parallax, but I can't neither confirm or deny that story.
Parallax. Isn't that
so fast I can't see it moving.
Isn't that the bad guy on Green Lantern? The power of fear. His name was Parallax. And he came from a far away place, so I guess you could have seen it, right? Like, look, Parallax is coming. How do you know? Parallax, duh. Sorry, off topic.
He's moving that
Didn't they
man.
call that dude Samuel Robotham? Didn't they call him Parallax?
Wait, is it?
Is that the right
Hey,
one?
listen, I can't see it moving. I don't see it moving anywhere. Is it moving so fast I can't see it moving?
It's so far that you can't see it moving. You have to be able to live like millions of years to see it, to notice it moved. So it's negligible. Virtually not moving, just doing its thing. Like a clock, it's like just doing its thing. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Fine. I think I'll live a million years just to prove you wrong.
Oh, hey, somebody said he's gonna wait 50 years to prove us SpaceX is gonna prove us wrong. So it's like, may as well wait with him, right? Like, hey, you wanna go fishing? While we wait.
You know what? You listen up. I'm going to get back to you in 300 years.
His name was James. Yeah, James Hill. If you see him around, Little Turtle. That's his name. Yeah, he's gonna wait 50 years for SpaceX to prove stuff.
Do you see any proof of the motion of the world?
There's no proof. There's
Well,
no evidence.
If he doesn't have any proof, then who does? Who does have any proof?
The Pope, probably.
My wife was talking about proof earlier, right? Because she told me that somewhere there's a museum, and don't look this up, where Grigory Rasputin has left behind a member of his body, and it's been preserved. Okay, and I was like, Cindy, there's no way that that's his, right? Because it was a psyop. Because they were trying to overthrow the king and the queen, so they had to smear the name. Like all that stuff about Grigory Rasputin, about him getting, shot, and poisoned, and stabbed, and choked, and all this stuff. It's like, it's a lie. It was just to smear the. And then I was like, go look on the Wikipedia page. Right, this dude's supposed to be like a mystic from Siberia. He's like over 6 foot tall. But look at him sitting with them little girls. What is he wearing? Is he wearing like a little dress? And he's like the same size as the little girls. And smaller.
Why?
So it's like,
why?
There's a lot of shit that you. Why what? Why? What? Why what?
Why is he doing that, dressing like a girl?
It's literally cut and paste Photoshop. Like the old way of faking pictures, where you cut out the head. Look at Rasputin's head. It's placed on the body, and it's so easy to tell that it's cut and paste. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, you got a problem with cutting and pasting history?
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
you
like
got a problem with
lies.
cutting and pasting history?
I don't like propaganda. I don't like wartime propaganda, especially.
Or you don't have to call it history, just story.
You like that wartime propaganda?
Hi, story. You should say hi, story, not history, right?
We'll just call it the Bolshevik story.
The story of us. How poetic is that, right? Don't you feel like a part of something? A complicated rock.
Totally, dude. I feel it, dude.
The story of how man became a god. I mean, doesn't that sound cool?
From rocks to gods in 10 million years.
From nothing to anything.
Can I ask you, where is the Earth moving?
It's
In
not
your head.
moving anywhere.
On TV. Not in reality.
On TV. The Earth is moving on TV. The Earth, we have established the Earth is moving on TV. Listen, dude.
But didn't you know that the TV was bad for you? Didn't your mother teach you better?
Hey, you saw the Earth curve and move on TV, right?
See nothing. I don't watch TV.
That's right.
Well, okay, no, I'm not. Okay, let me be honest. I do watch a few shows that I really, really like with my wife, but we don't watch commercials, so that I don't think that's necessarily the same. But no, I don't sit and watch TV like normal people do. I don't watch news. I don't watch specials, that kind of stuff. I watch like racing thing, a racing show that's
Another
on
left
A&E
turn.
or whatever. No, it's all the guys racing, drag racing and stuff. Street Outlaws, yeah. I like that show. I like Survivor and a few other shows, but that's really all I watch.
If you drive west, does your car just the wheels move and it doesn't go anywhere because the Earth is rotating?
Only in your dreams.
Well, clearly we have proof that the Earth is moving because when you drive west, you drive half as fast, right?
Yeah, but don't you know that the gravity is holding all the air and it's keeping it all in one place so that it moves with the Earth?
It's
You guys always forget about the gravity. You always forget about the gravity
Yeah,
situation.
you can't forget about gravity. That's our best argument next to refraction.
Refractory.
Shh, don't tell anybody. I'm using match.
Don't tell anybody they used to make mascara out of bat shit.
Now they just make it out of ground up cockroaches and lard, which is pig fat, by the
All right, so that's nice to know, but where's the
Thanks,
curve?
Kosher.
Where is the curve?
Which one? You mean the curve on my old lady's butt?
Well, you caught me, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to go there, but I didn't want to do that.
Well, I don't see a curve
That
anywhere
ass,
else.
though.
Well, the moon's kind of
I
curved. I only see it a couple times a week, so I don't.
No.
You like that one?
You're looking for that curve of the Earth.
I don't see none. I can see hills curved, mountains curved sometimes, but I ain't never seen the horizon curve. No.
Is the horizon horizontal across the sea level?
Well, horizontal means flat, doesn't it?
You know, dude, I've just been trying to figure. Does anybody got any math about how the Earth is curved? Has anybody got a proof or a video or a graph or a formula or a, evidence? The Earth curved Earth. Anybody got anything?
Maybe that would explain why every time I go to my mother-in-law house, it always happens to me. I always end up touching her somehow. And I just end up stuck right next to her. I can't leave. It's almost like she's got gravity pulling me in.
I think you should stop doing that.
She doesn't mind.
You know, I just got this idea that that's a bad idea.
Nah.
I'm looking for proof of curvature against the horizon.
I thought you said mass attracting mass. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Listen, dude, I'm sure your mother is a fat bitch. I'm trying to figure out if the Earth is curved. Does anybody have any proof that the Earth
You told me like 15 times there is no curve, man.
Toast. Posted it. You guys listen? Livestream, voice text.
You know, dude, I'm sorry that your mother's a fat bitch. But anyway, where is the curvature of the Earth? Particularly,
Actually, my wife is skinny, and that's a fact. She's fit.
Here, let me check
She's
my
strong
wife.
as fuck.
Nah,
But yeah,
she's
the
not big.
curvature is in the curvature. Yeah, I proved it. It's in the Livestream voice text.
look, I'm just trying to find some proof here that the Earth is a globe. Does anybody have anything?
Sir,
Now,
you've had too much to drink tonight.
you're not gonna find it here, though.
Listen, I don't
I
care
agree
how
with
much you
Sasha.
drink.
Nah,
Bring me a geometric. Do it.
I mean, we got some
he's not.
jokes.
Bring
He's
him
not
a
drunk,
gin
is
and
he?
tonic.
No.
Bring him a gin and tonic so he can get smurfed up.
You listen, I'm gonna smurf you out. You better produce some curvature ASAP
I'm
now.
already better. I don't need to be any better. I'm better enough. I'm good.
I want that stuff measured. I want that curvature right now. I want that proof.
You better get your little scrawny ass out there and look for it.
Yo,
Look,
Mother
dude, I've been
Earth, what's
looking
your
for 10 years.
measurements?
I've been looking for 10 years and I got no time for this. Are you gonna provide proof ASAP? Right now, proof, curvature.
Man, you
Do
ain't
it.
been looking for no Earth curve for no 10 years, bro.
It's not my problem. You know, I'm talking to you. Where's that?
It
That's
doesn't
stolen
exist.
flat Earth valor.
It doesn't exist, dude.
Y'all break my heart. You're
Don't
breaking my
break
heart.
my heart.
Well,
Make you break
if
your
you wouldn't
heart.
leave it out on your shoulder, we wouldn't have to smell.
That's what we do here. We also shatter dreams. Would you like your dreams shattered?
Well,
Shattered
Smurf,
dreams. Main Street.
do you believe in God, Smurf?
God is my friend.
It is said that those who have the youth have the future. So come now, children of the beast, and be strong and shout.
Believe in God.
Hey, you spooking me out, dude. Where's the proof for the curve?
In the
Just shut
Livestream
up
voice
already.
text?
I think you should go to Gem Panda's server if you want proof of the curve. You'd probably find some answers.
Yeah, they'll show you the sun, the moon, and the stars, and Aristophanes playing with his shadows and sticks, and Cavendish playing with his balls, and you'll believe it if you see it.
Yeah, I mean, asking flat earthers for proof of curvature is kind of silly, don't you think?
Well,
Look, dude, I'm just trying to get right to the point, okay? The Earth is clearly flat. I've been trying to find some curvature. I'm looking around. I'm checking around. I'm asking around. Where is that curvature, man?
You act like asking a glober is going to be any better. Like, if anyone knows anything about the globe or the curvature, it would be flat earthers.
Well, I feel like flat earthers know more about the flat Earth model, and
No, we
globers
don't.
know
We
more
know
about
more
the
about the
globe.
We
glober.
know
Don't have
more
a
about both models.
we don't have a
Listen, I
model.
don't care
What's the
about the
circumference of
models.
the?
I want to
Hold
know
on.
what the
Time out. Time
curves
out.
and where is
Time
it.
out. Time out. Sasha, what's the circumference of the Earth? 24,901 miles, right?
Yeah.
What's the
No,
radius?
59, 64.
3959 miles.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, good job.
How
How'd you
fast
learn
is the
that?
Earth spinning How fast is the Earth spinning at the equator?
1038.
One revolution per day.
One revolution per day.
How do you know it's spinning?
Is that how fast?
That's
I'm
objectively
talking about
correct.
in miles.
No, it's
In miles per
objectively
hour.
incorrect. He asked how fast, not the angular velocity. So it's actually incorrect. When he said
literally
1
the same
revolution
thing?
per day is actually incorrect.
It's
When Hank
literally the
said
exact same
how
thing.
fast it's don't overtalk me.
Yo,
Yeah, 10 times.
QE. Hey, great to see you, Sergeant. What's up, buddy? QE.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I was a sergeant, so I can't say anything about that. So when the gentleman said, when Hank said, "How fast?" Fast. That means speed, right? Not angular velocity. So when he said 1 revolution, he was most definitely wrong. Got it?
I mean, isn't speed just like distance over time? So like,
Yeah, that's right. That's not angular velocity. Revolutions per unit time is not distance per unit time. Crayon muncher. You just debunked yourself.
I mean, it doesn't really make sense to ask
It
how
doesn't really make
fast
sense
the
because you're a
equator.
moron.
I
You
mean, it
just
makes more
debunked
sense
yourself.
to.
Now, Hank, go ahead. You're not talking your way out of this, Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, we can demonstrate over and over again that we know our model better than you guys. I mean, we know your model better than you guys. Excuse me. The
Yeah.
problem with that is that the reason we know it so well is because we actually looked into it, tried to prove it, and we all failed miserably.
You got a little problem with angular velocity versus tangential speed, Sasha. You'd fail junior high physics.
What's up, QE, buddy? It's me. I wanted to say I've been looking for the curvature. How are you doing, buddy, QE?
Good. I'm talking to Sasha 2.0. You'd fail intro to junior high, intro to physics.
But I passed that class though.
Yeah, you took it, but you'd fail it now.
Hey, listen, QE, I've been looking for some proof of the globe, man. I can't find any. What's up with that? I can't find any proof, man.
So, Sasha, can you tell us what the difference is between angular velocity and tangential speed?
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, I figured. So it'd probably be better for you
Angular
to.
velocity is how many rotations per unit time. Tangential speed is that how fast? Like
Yeah, that's right. You just debunked yourself again. Thanks.
Okay, do you want to explain it to us?
You dumbass.
Hey, yo, QE, can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, Sergeant, buddy, great to speak with you. I can't find any proof of the globe, man. I've been
Yeah, I
searching
heard you the first
everywhere.
time. Me neither. Go ahead, Hank.
Dude, I've been looking everywhere, man. QE, can you help me? I cannot find any proof for the globe.
Must be Hank. Your name, Hank?
QE, man, what do I do, man?
Look in the couch.
I'm gonna look at the couch, yeah.
What's up, Indio?
What's up?
Damn.
How you doing?
Schrodinger's turkey.
Schrodinger's turkey. The salmonella or not the salmonella?
Look in the contradictionary.
The contradictionary. You guys, that's funny. Okay, buddy, I'm going to take a look in the contradictionary and see what I can find.
Who's running the show here anyway?
Hey, I just want to ask, does anybody have any proof? Does anybody for the globe, like anybody, is anybody measured it or what? Anybody got proof? Anywhere? QE, what's up? QE, you there?
Holy shit. How many times I got to tell you I'm here?
Dude, I'm just looking for proof of the globe.
I heard you for the third time. I don't know. I've never seen it.
I've never seen it either. I can't find it, dude. Come on, man.
What? Well, come on.
Give me a
What do
break.
you want me to do?
Give me a break, dude.
Give me a break.
Just anybody can
That's
show me.
That's actually a good idea.
I was looking for the globe. You guys, just show me. Where is it? The curve? I can't find it anywhere, dude.
That's like give the man what he asked for. He asked for a break. Give him a lunch break.
Done.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break of that Kit Flat Bar.
Must be real bored when the flat earthers are trolling the server.
I think they're trying to bring.
Way to kill the moment. Okay?
What about those Red Sox?
Well, QE,
I'm
what is your
the
best
other
flat
day.
Earth proof?
Socks sure are red.
Are you still talking, Sasha?
There's no globe earthers today. Oh, Sasha.
Haven't seen a one.
Something lightweight.
Not a serious one, anyway.
Well, I don't know if I consider myself a globe earther.
Yeah, you are. You said that we came from monkeys not even like 2
Well,
hours
that
ago.
doesn't mean I'm a globe earther just because I believe in evolution.
Evolution, what's that?
Oh,
yeah. Good question.
I
don't
heard
know
you
if I
say
wanna-
that we shared 99% of the DNA with chimpanzees. It's not. Listen, it's 99% of the 1% they sampled.
Nice. That means that there's like a 1 in what? Billion, trillion, quadrillion chance to
I
1?
must have debunked that 15 years ago. Just go on my channel under Fairy Tale Evolution playlist. It's in there. First of all, it wasn't 99%. It was 98%.
98.8.
Yeah. What is evolution, by the way?
It's where it's the
Citation.
process. Okay, I don't
Citation.
want
to. Not what
if
you made
I have
up.
to give a citation, I'll just go on.
Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. I need a citation. Yeah.
Okay, well, I feel like I've had this conversation before, so
Scientific theory. Yeah, it's going to end the same
Yeah,
way.
but you might learn this.
It's going to end the same way as your tangential velocity and fucking tangential speed argument. Or angular velocity and tangential speed, sorry.
Sasha, you believe that bullshit because it makes you feel better, lets you sleep at night.
No, it actually would make me feel better if we had an intelligent designer.
Oh, we definitely have one. Just see my website. It's got scientific proofs.
Which is my command, sir.
Well, I do believe in God, guys. Like, I do believe in God. I don't know if I believe in intelligent design, per se.
You're still lost in space.
Okay.
So what, he kidnapped us and brought us here and put us in here just by chance?
Did you get your rational acumen from a Cracker Jack box or something? That's just plain stupid, son. That's some pretty stupid shit. I've heard some stupid shit in my time, but that's right up there. Oh, so we can solve this little problem because I seen you made another comment, like with your angular velocity. It seemed like you had some type of comeback or something. Can you give me the units of measure between angular velocity and tangential speed, please? I want
The units of measure? What do you mean by that?
Unit of measure, dipshit. Yeah.
I don't know how you could measure the Earth's tangential velocity.
Yeah, there is a unit of measure, you fucking idiot.
Well, what is it then? I don't know.
Oh, what is it? You should know. You were Mr. Commenter on it. Why don't you know?
I never commented on that. You just asked me for a definition, and I.
Yeah, you did. You commented. You were the one that stopped Hank.
Well, Hank asked, like, what is the speed
How
of it rotating?
fast? How fast?
Yeah, and I said 1 revolution per.
Yeah, that's right. That's where you train wrecked yourself, you dumbass.
Well, I mean, if you plug in the radius, you could get the tangential velocity.
Oh,
so
you can.
Kind of
okay,
the
here
same.
you go. Here you go, fucktard. At 36 minutes after the hour, angular velocity and tangential speed. How's that for you?
Pretty good.
Dumbass. Go back to intro to fucking physics in junior high. Clown.
So, Sasha, I want you to tell me what X is, right? So, it's in this sentence. If we observed X, it would falsify the theory of evolution. Tell me what X is.
I would say if you observe, like if you like change the environment and then they don't evolve.
Evolve? What's that?
So what if I just say you didn't wait long enough?
I mean, yeah, you could.
That's what they say now, right?
I mean, I'm not denying that it's pretty difficult to falsify evolution. But
yeah, because what falsify evolution? Well, first, to falsify something, you have to know what that something is. So I'm going to need to know what that hell that is. So please, the most scientifically validated theory in the history of all of science is evolution. I must have heard that thousands of times. You'd figure
scientifically validated.
Yeah, you'd be.
I don't even know what that means.
You'd think it'd be pretty easy to go ahead and just post the damn thing right here in chat. You'd figure that.
I mean, when I post a wiki article, you say, "Oh, that's not good enough."
Go ahead, post it. You can't post a wiki article. I asked you for the science. Listen up, son. I know it's hard. Do you have a mask on?
No.
Because it might be stopping the oxygen from reaching the fucking brain tissue. Listen to what I'm asking you. I don't want a page. I don't want a book. I need the scientific theory of evolution. Now, do you know? Let's start. Do you know what a scientific theory is?
I think so.
Okay, oh God, this is going to be a train wreck.
Well, it's because you always give like precise definitions. So if I don't say like the words verbatim, you say it's false.
Verbatim? No, it has to be within the vicinity. So
yeah,
go ahead.
It can't be your personal definition.
Yeah, not what you think it is. So you've stalled long enough to let your Google fingers start Googling, post the scientific theory of evolution. Or, I'm sorry, just a scientific. What is a scientific theory?
I mean, I don't really feel like debating about evolution right now.
Debating? We're not debating evolution just yet. We're trying to figure what an actual scientific theory is.
We're trying to figure out if it's worthy of debate, actually.
I mean, most people believe in it. Most scientists.
Believe? You're in the wrong form. Indio, did you change your 24/7 flat earth believe Discord?
Yeah. No,
you're in the wrong genre, son. We're not into beliefs here.
I mean, eventually you have to have some sort of belief. Like you believe in an intelligent designer, which is.
I don't believe it. I know it for an absolute fact. You don't know the difference between belief and knowledge.
Well, where's the scientific proof for that then?
Where's the scientific proof of belief versus knowledge? Are you a fucking moron?
And where's the scientific evidence for the intelligent design?
It's on my website. Go get it.
It really is. It's easy to find.
Wait. He's trying to get. Hold on. He's trying to get away from the scientific theory definition. So, again, before I give you the website,
right? Well, I mean, you realize it's hard to manipulate like a science experiment.
Before we go to the actual evidence that you're trying to get away from, I want you to post the definition or some semblance of one citation of what an actual scientific theory is.
I mean, don't you think it's kind of weird that you make fun of me for believing in evolution?
I'm going to say it one more time before you go on permanent mute. Please post what the definition of a scientific theory is. For goodness sakes, man.
All right.
Damn. Get the Adderall drip out, right? Put it at about 85 cc's per hour and fucking focus.
All right. A scientific theory is an explanation of an aspect of the natural world and universe that has been repeatedly tested and corroborated.
Corroborated.
In accordance with the scientific method using accepted protocols of observation, measurement, evaluation of results.
Incorrect parts of it. Measurement is incorrect. Scientific theory. Where'd you get this from? This isn't a citation. You don't have it cited.
It's the Wikipedia article for scientific theory.
Repeatedly tested and corroborated, son. In accordance with the scientific method. That is correct. Using accepted protocols of observation. What the fuck is that? What's the accepted protocols of observation for us? Measurement, that's incorrect. And evaluation of results. Okay. All right. That I can accept that. It covers most of the bases. There's a couple mysteries in there that they shouldn't have added, but I'll grant you that. That's correct. So, what's the scientific theory of evolution?
The theory is that through natural selection and mutation.
No. I want you to cite it.
I mean, I don't really feel like just Googling things over again.
Well, you're the one making claims, man, not me. You better be prepared to support.
Well, I never claimed evolution to be objectively true. I just said I believe it.
Why do you believe in something that you don't even know what it is and you can't define it?
Well, I can define it. I was trying to earlier.
I think you have a general idea.
Objectively true.
I think you have a general idea of what it may or may not be, and it makes you feel good, and that's what I told you in the beginning.
I mean,
nothing
yeah,
to do with objective science. It has to do with your feelings.
Evolution makes sense to me, so yes, I would like to have some sort of idea of how the world
What makes sense? For something to make sense to you, it has to have substance.
There's plenty of substance for it. Like
there's plenty of what?
There's plenty of evidence for it.
Evidence for what?
For evolution.
What is evolution?
Evolution is the process by which.
No, I'll tell you what. I'm not circle jerking around. Post a citation in here, or you're permanently muted for this evening, unless I get overruled. So you're not speaking until I see the cited scientific theory of evolution. I
don't think you should be overruled.
Say again?
Yeah. I don't think you should be overruled because he's been in here talking about all this crazy stuff, refusing to cite his sources, right? And that's not how we roll here. You make a claim, you got to back it up. So he makes a claim, and then we ask him to cite a source, and then he recants. And then he comes back and makes another claim, and then we're like, cite your source, and he recants. So he's just double speaking.
For somebody to provide evidence for something, that something has to be defined. Duh. Or if you don't do that and just start providing evidence for something you haven't defined, then everything that you provide, since it hasn't been defined, can be evidence of that thing you haven't defined. So we're going to go crawl, walk, run, step by step. You have to provide the scientific theory of evolution. Once you do that, then you can provide evidence that has to go in that order, not the other way around. Next block of instruction, how to sit down. Then point at a horse. Fuckwits. All right. Who's giving me evidence for something that he hasn't fucking defined yet? We'll just get rid of that. It's stupid. Any other Evo Tard want to take the Pepsi challenge? Come on in. I need the scientific, start the Adderall drip. Here's what we need before you start providing evidence. We need the scientific theory. Now, it should be 1-2 sentences max. The scientific theory of evolution. It's very simple. Provide that. And then once we identified that it is an actual scientific theory, that it does actually exist, then we can get to the evidence, the hypotheses that have been scientifically validated to make it a scientific theory. I just gave you half the answer for a scientific theory. Follow? Reasonable? Makes sense? Hope. Probably not, though. Right? Got horse shit for brains.
See, I've been saying that these people are really good at obfuscation, right? So you asked him to like define it, and he couldn't even give you like an academic source, right? But like you said, it's even in the movies, right? The most validated, in all of science, this theory of evolution, right?
Yep.
They on Prometheus, the movie about aliens. So, if it's accepted that this is the most validated theory, why can't we get some cowbell from these evolutionists?
Why can't we just get the theory? Right? Is that unreasonable?
Subjectively, it's unreasonable.
Subjectively?
Yeah, if you're the one trying to make the claims that you can't back up.
Is it unreasonable to ask somebody for the actual scientific theory before they provide evidence? I don't think it is.
Of course not.
Maybe you need to give them an example. Maybe they're confused. You got to use like an analogy or something super simple.
I don't know, Indio. They might not get it. They
Like,
can't
give an example of a proper scientific theory, and then
that would cause this server to implode. Because as soon as I bring up germ theory, I'll have flat earthers crawling out from under rugs.
God, no, please don't.
I'm not going to do it.
I'm down with germ theory. I just think terrain theory works too, right? So if you got the mold on your jumper cable, or sorry, what are the battery terminals, right? And then you put a whole bunch of axle grease on there. It doesn't matter how many germs you put on there. The terrain's not suitable, right? Because that stuff can't grow in the middle of axle grease. So I think both are valid. That's my opinion.
Yeah, Hank, but you're reasonable.
Sometimes.
Do you want me to give an example, Indio? I don't want to hand wave
Yeah.
your request.
Yeah, an example. Example.
Let me think of one. Okay.
For the basic Billies out there.
So we got plant growth theory. How about that? Would that be good?
I didn't know it was a theory.
Yes. There's causes for plant growth. Yeah. So plant growth theory would go something like it. For plants to grow, there's a requirement for certain characteristics to be present: sunlight, water, micronutrients, dirt. Essentially that's a theory. I mean, it's not official. I didn't, put anything with it. And that's fine. And then what you would do is each of those things that you mentioned right there are causes that cause plants to grow. So what you do is you take all of them. There's more than that. I just briefly summarized them. What you would do is you would take every single one of those causes: water, sunlight, micronutrients, pH of the soil itself. And what you would do is you would hold each of those things constant while you vary one at a time. So each hypothesis is water will cause plants to grow. So what you do is, for the constant variables, you'd hold sunlight and all the other ones constant, and then you would add water and then remove it and see what happens. Right? And once you figured out, once we remove the water, fucking thing died. Right? So then you say, got it. Water's one. So that's one. Boom. Hypothesis one confirmed. Then you'd do the second one, sunlight. You'd keep water and all the rest of them else constant, and then you would vary and manipulate that single independent variable. That's another hypothesis, right? So you would have maybe 6 to 8 hypotheses validated. Then it becomes the scientific theory of plant growth. Good? Hello? My mic working?
For me, I'm dealing with an administrative issue. Yes, that sounded good. Sasha still here? Did he catch that?
Sasha?
No, he said
Oh,
he was gonna go chill. He said
I
he was
put
gonna
him
go and
on
chill.
mute permanently. Do you want me to take him off?
Well, I thought maybe he had enough time.
All right.
You can Google half the internet by now.
Sasha, there you go, Indio. You wanna question him? Natural selection is a fallacy. It's called a pathetic fallacy. Quite pathetic, by the way. It's reification. So natural selection doesn't exist. Nature is inanimate, and selection is a conscious choice. It has choice constraints. Inanimate objects can't make choice constraints. So the whole natural selection, that's bunk anyway. That's not evolution to begin with.
If you listen to if you listen to them talk, like scientists, biologists, people that believe in evolution, if you listen to them talk about that, they use the words that would indicate like a conscious choice all the time.
Yep.
All the time. They did like it's just, and I don't know why no one catches it. Like, hold
What do
on,
you mean
they're
a
saying that
conscious
everything. They use words that indicate it's a conscious choice. Like nature selected, nature preferentially chose this trait because no, nature isn't preferring anything. It's supposed to be doing everything randomly.
Well, there are laws of nature. It's not random.
Laws of nature. That has nothing to do with what you're talking
Tell
about.
me the
It's not
law of
selected.
nature that says things have to survive.
That's what? That's not even what evolution claims. Evolution
What
doesn't.
is it? Well, what does evolution? There's another reification.
Hold on.
fallacy.
The whole thing of evolution is we are trying to do things so that we can procreate, right? This is the negative. Is that species and animals are doing things to survive so that they can procreate, so they can carry on their lineage, right? And through this desire, through this non-desire, right? This desire that isn't really a desire because it's a random process, things evolve into different things, right?
Well, we want to procreate because
We do, but does nature want us to want to procreate? Nature is just a random process. Remember?
Well, I mean, you could say that it does want us to procreate because if
It
they
does
didn't
want. So an
No, just let me
inanimate
finish what I was
object.
saying.
Hold on.
So-
So an inanimate object wants something. Really? Can you go into that a little bit deeper?
Right. So what I was saying is, you could
Shut
argue
the
that.
fuck up. Right. Inanimate objects don't want. They don't fly. They don't run. They don't jump. They don't get bad breath. And they certainly don't fucking listen to your dumbass. Shut the fuck up. You're stupid. It's a reification fallacy on his face. I'm tired of listening to your dumbass.
Why would nature care if you believe in the whole nonsense, random, something from nothing, inorganic to organic narrative? Why would the universe want to be organic? It has no preference, right? It has no choice. It doesn't care one way or another. So sitting
We
there
don't need
saying that, yeah, exactly. Sitting there saying like, oh, we developed this trait because the females of our species liked that. So whoever had this trait was more successful at procreation. This whole stupid story they have for just about anything you can observe. That's why it's such pseudoscience, because literally any observation can be used in support of it.
Of what?
Anyone, no matter what it is.
Of what?
Exactly.
whatever they want.
Exactly. It's like a atmos nothing, right? So
No,
it's
it's a
like
shape.
it's
It's a
a
shapeshifter.
shapeless thing. It's a
Shapeshifter.
shapeless thing.
No, it's a
Shapeshifter.
shapeshifter. It's a shapeshifter. I'm gonna get that fucker in. It's a shapeshifter in a smoke-filled room. Go ahead.
You know what's quite interesting as well, Indio? I can't remember where I read this, but there was a book on this that I was reading just to kind of understand the mindset. And I remember reading this one sentence where they were talking about what was the exact sentence? Was something like, and then evolution to birds occurred, right? It was just this really like huge step that was just they didn't even bother explaining at all. They were just like, yeah, that ship just became birds. And then and then you're on to the next chapter. And I just remember just reading that sentence, being like, "This is literally how they just hoodwink people because they don't even explain anything. They just declare, and then they declare huge things as if they're sensible."
Oh, like it's. I'm like
because they know
dumbfounded
their
that they get
job.
away with it. Quite honestly, I'm like speechless here. Like, because the more I think about like the whole evolution narrative, it's like, why has anybody bought this? Why are people?
Well, repetition. Well, it's just repetition. If you just say the
No,
same thing every day
they're
for
God
3
denying.
years, yeah, of course. But this is how you
They're all
convince people of
atheists.
anything.
They're all atheists, so they got people on high that they sort of think are scientists. I don't, well, because they don't know what science is, but that's all right because those people on high know that their target audience are abject morons from the education system and just plain they don't pay it. They know people's not paying attention. They can't think on their feet, right? So they use that to grease the skids and they just project their stories as science, right? So they just make shit up. And as long as they got a PhD or something behind their name from like a university, then the chat skanking crayon munchers flock to it. Like, oh, that's what he said. Let me repeat it. And then you bring it to me and I fucking decompose and deconstruct that fucking shit.
But you know,
The
the
problem
atheism. Sorry, just
Sorry,
one
go
second, Hank. The atheism that you describe also comes from repetition. This is the thing, is like all of these like worldviews that kind of intermingle and weave into kind of one greater worldview, i.e. the globe kind of narrative. They're all just from repetition, all of them. And I find it interesting to think how all of these people would be if they had been taught nothing at all, you know?
They'd be baltards.
No, I don't know. Like, if they'd never been told that the Earth was a ball, like, what would they think?
They wouldn't, because most people can't think.
We were
Yeah,
talking
maybe.
about this. I think it was either yesterday or the day. Was it last night? I think Hank was here. That like people don't know how to think. They don't know how to follow logical progression, and they use logical fallacies with reckless abandon. And they're actually getting this from because into a political debate. This is what we're talking about. Like watch a political debate. You'll watch like just bounce back and forth between logical fallacy after logical fallacy. And this is supposed to be the smart people, right? So the smart people are using logical fallacies. They use it on TV to prove their points, called proving quotes, right? Prove their points. So this is how these people, I guess normies, right? Blue pills, this is how they're brought up. They think that this is the appropriate way to intellectually analyze a problem when it's actually so far from it, it's laughable. They think that this is critical thinking. They think a logical fallacy is critical thinking. That's how fucked they are. I'm dead
that
serious.
goes right along what I was going to say.
Go ahead.
I was going to say what they've done is they've replaced experimentation with affirmation, and I think that's science.
Yeah. Let's diagnose them some more.
Along with what Crypto said, I actually ran into a flat earther on the street today when I was handing out these cards of mine. And he said to me, I think all of these people around us would think that we're right about the earth if they just simply didn't have TVs.
They'd probably be passing out cards to you.
Well, they wouldn't need to. Like, there wouldn't be any lie to kind of just like to save
Me
people
too.
from, because everyone would already know.
I'd like to challenge that thinking thing that you said. There is no thinking here. It's just memorize, see it, regurgitate headlines. There's no critical thought. As you can see from Sasha 2.0 numpty dipshit, all he was doing was parroting like headlines, mutations, natural selection, not going into the intricate parts of what those things are. They're just headline parroters, if you follow me.
Yeah, and like basically he spent all his time. How am I going to get my parroting narrative in? That was his plan. Instead of like, what is my evidence? What's the best evidence I can use to support my position? He just wanted to get the story in. That's a completely different way of thinking about how you're going to like debate a position. What's my evidence and how am I best going to lay it out versus, man, I just got to get this this little bit of sophistry in and trick everybody, baffle them with bullshit.
I think this is why I got really bored of political debates when I was quite a lot younger, because I used to listen to all the different sides and just be like, "You're all wrong, like you're all idiots." I can't get on board with anything that anyone is saying.
Ocean. That's why I'm at the point where like we should elect public officials by lottery. Like we can't do any worse. Just get a lottery. If you registered to vote, you might be president. Hey, it works for nature, right?
Yeah, let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, we
It can't be
could give it
worse
a
than
funny
that.
name like the evolution of politics.
There we go. We'll call it the evolutionary political system, where like we're not actually picking people by random chance. It's natural selection.
And just every day, just one of them gets killed just by random.
Oh, I'm for that. That's what can be on TV.
Hey, Indio, did you miss Bob? I know you think he's retarded, and I wholeheartedly
Bob the Science
agree.
Girl.
Yeah, but did you call him Bob the Science Girl?
Yeah.
He come on Nathan's show. I don't know if you caught this. He come on Nathan's show and he goes, we were talking about sextant, right? He thinks he's a sextant expert. He came on and
What
he says,
isn't Bob an expert of, according to
I know.
himself? Anyway, go ahead.
He said, you can use flat earth trig or you could use spherical trig. And then in the very next sentence, he said, there are no triangles.
No triangle.
Yeah. Very next breath. Fucking guy announcing that he doesn't have any clue of what trigonometry is, because trigonometry is the study of triangles. Why would you say you could use spherical trig and flat earth trig? He meant planar trig, but I digress. What? Any numpty dipshit it's unspeakable. Claim that you could use trig, but there are no triangles. Unbelievable.
Geometry is a triangle inscribed in a circle.
He doesn't know what a circle is. We already established. He said a circle is a part of a sphere. They ask him, is it 2-dimensional or 3-dimensional? It's part of a sphere. Oh, boy. I just wondered if.
But yeah, my brain is like going like, what? Like it's like you think about like you're in like a 18-gear Mack truck, and you're just jamming the stick shift, man, no clutch, because that's what my brain's doing right now, thinking of that. All grinding gears.
I got a little PTSD myself. I'm gonna be grinding teeth, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, like, oh my god.
PTBSD.
There are worse feeling. Yeah, is it like what's the next step after cringe? Like what's higher than that? Because that's like that's beyond. I don't even know what to say
Hyper cringe.
for cringe.
Extreme cringe. It's like what they do with refraction. They put a bunch of adjectives in front of the word, and it makes it, I don't know, more voracious. I don't know.
You know what's funny actually as well, just on the evolution thing. Sometimes when you kind of talk about a topic in like a certain level of detail, you kind of miss the really obvious things. And someone was doing a reading in this room the other day, and it got me thinking. I can't believe I missed this. But when they talk about the phrase "survival of the fittest," right, in that evolution context, obviously you're not talking about any kind of evolution at that stage. You're just talking about survival. So when is the evolution supposed to happen? Because if the thing's surviving, then procreate. Like, it's not happening at that point, and it's not happening in between those points either.
What's not happening?
Well, whatever they're saying, I don't want to get stuck on the term. What I'm saying is that
I'm stuck there.
Well, you can be stuck there. I'm not. What I'm saying is that there's not. I'm trying to talk about something else. There doesn't appear to even be like what I'm saying is that I missed this before. Like when you're talking about these things in detail, you miss that actually the mechanism they give you for survival. So am I coming through okay?
Yeah, your mic's throwing up, man.
Yeah.
Like you got something in the background. A plane? Is that what that is?
Yeah, probably. Anyway, it made me realize the other day, and I can't believe I actually didn't think about it in these ways before, but the mechanisms that they give you as an excuse are for survival and not for evolval, so to speak.
Evolval.
Evolval of the fittest is not a term.
To answer your question, when the evolution is happening is when no one's looking, right?
That's the problem. See, you guys are on chapter 6. You forgot the preface. What the fuck
What's
is
evolution?
evolution?
Yeah, of course. It's just interesting. It's something I wanted to bring up because I thought about it in such simplistic terms before. So
I hadn't counted.
Just start bashing yourself in the face with a spade shovel. Maybe to come to you.
I mean, it's like
I might wake up thinking the Earth's a globe.
There's no scientific theory of evolution, but there's like the storybook fairy tale evolution that things want to procreate, so they try to survive as long as possible. And then the ones that do survive are the ones that do procreate. So the things that help them survive, those are the traits that get passed on to another generation, and so on and so forth. And like nature acts like a sieve that sieves out all the bad traits, right? And all that's left are good traits. That's the idea, I guess. Something like that.
I had a super cringe encounter with Bob on Geo server. He said he debunked flat Earth. I asked him what it was. What's flat Earth? He couldn't tell me. He couldn't even say. I go, just tell me what you debunked. He couldn't even do it. And finally, after prodding him for a while, he said it's a conspiracy theory. I said, no, that's not what flat Earth is. Flat would be the description. Earth would be the surface. And he couldn't even repeat that. I go, just repeat that back to me, what flat Earth is, as presented by a flat earther. Then at some point, earlier he said he was going to leave. Then he says, well, this is that retarded crit dude. I'm out of here. I'm not going to talk to any retards. And then Geo mutes me for chasing people off the street.
Oh my god, dude.
It was about the peak cringe that you could ever get. Then warned me for troll baiting people, that I'm not supposed to pigeonhole people into a belief system. I said, he's telling me that my version of flat Earth is a conspiracy theory.
You just really say that?
Yeah, like it's forcing people into a belief system.
When they declare the belief system?
Yeah, I guess that's what happens there.
So, XO, I know you're out there listening somewhere. I can't say that you're a Christian anymore. GL thinks I'm pigeonholing you into a belief system. So even though you're going to declare it from the top of the highest fucking mountain, I can't go with that. I have to just pretend that you're something else.
And the crazy part, like Bob said, he's leaving, then blames me for leaving, like it's my fault that he wanted to leave on his own. All because he just wouldn't repeat back to me what I think flat Earth is, to let me know he understood it. Didn't have to agree with it. Didn't have to adopt it. He can still think whatever he wants to think.
You can't debate an opponent's claim if you don't know what it is. That's what QE's trying to establish. How are we going to address evolution if you can't even state what the hell it is?
And that's how bad Bob is. You ask him, what is flat Earth? He can't even tell you, but he thinks he's debunked it. I go, dude, you're telling me you've debunked something you don't even have an understanding of. You can't even remember what you've debunked.
Well, he debunked. He was like, if I was a flat earther, what would my flat Earth do? And he debunked himself, and then so he debunked flat Earth. He debunked the flat Earth he made up in his own mind, the one he believed in.
That's supposed to be an educated person, someone with, learning ability to critical think and learn.
That's what school's for?
Another cringe one too was like he somehow used a sock account to leak some video of him talking on some news broadcast for like an open forum for like a government event, like ask your state representative something. So then Bev played it, and then he copyright or did some sort of strike against it, some sort of victim status. Then said that he leaked the video to Bev in the first place, but it was on a sock account. I go, Bob, if you give someone a video on a sock account, that's still you. You did that. Just because you're on the sock account, you're not a different person. And he tried to like he was really clever in that he was able to play the system and do this like really strategic move to get Bev's account on YouTube like a warning.
Osmond does that shit. He'll go on. He used to do this all the time back in the day. He'd go on a show. He'd start talking about his Salt Lake City freaking photographs he took. Then if like the next week or the next day they showed him, he'd copyright strike their channel. He wouldn't show the image. He would just talk about it. So, eventually he would just get enough people. Some people would do like, they didn't think that he was so slimy. And that was his plan. But yeah, he is that slimy.
Who's that, sorry?
Tim Osmond. He's a YouTube clown. But he's got all these, lives in near Salt Lake City. I think he's the one, isn't he the one that showed up at, was it Witsits? Who the hell was it? Oh, I'm trying to think.
He showed up.
There was some flat Earth thing. It was Witsits?
No, he showed up with Witsits.
I thought he also showed up at IPSs too.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. He's a freak.
Some of these guys are actually they can't be very much short of psychotic, because they like, from our point of view, we think that the mainstream is wrong, or that they're lying, or somewhere in that kind of mix, right? So we're kind of just trying to tell people that there's an issue here with the kind of mainstream narrative. But these guys are actually enforcers of mainstream narratives, and they actually try and like hunt down people who don't agree with the mainstream narratives like that. That's really weird, and I don't understand people like that at all.
Because been on this server since day one.
Yeah, but I still don't understand why they do what they do. Surely it's a waste of their time.
Why? Neither do I.
They're Karens. They're like the ultimate form, like Karen over 9,000.
There was an Australian kid in here, I think it was last week. It was like 10 days ago. He came in here, he's like, my goal is to get this server shut down. Like, dude, like that's your goal. It's like an 18-year-old kid.
But what? I've never understood the why. Like, does it just annoy them that other people think differently?
I don't know, man. Like,
yeah, but there's lots of stupid things. Like, I don't go into communist servers and debate communists. Like, I think communism's stupid, but I wouldn't bother going to debate them.
A lot of shit I think is stupid, but I don't do that either. Like
That's
that's
my
like one of
point,
those
though.
things.
Like,
There's so many stupid things. Like you can't go confront them all.
sure, but I don't go looking for any of them. Like, I don't care enough. Like, if there's a grass is blue society, I don't go there to argue with them and show them that grass is green. Like, I don't know.
That's why that agent thing, like, it's one of those things. Like, yeah, I really don't go for that conspiracy. This guy's an agent bullshit, dude. But when it comes to this, some stuff is just so like outrageous. You're like, who is going to spend 12 hours a day talking about something they hate? I mean, think about it.
Yeah, like I say, I think they must be psychopaths, or at least like some kind of mental illness is going on. To want, yeah, like you say, to want to spend all of your time talking about something you hate. There is something fucking wrong with you.
Imagine like being a prison guard, right? And on your day off, you go hang out at work.
Right, yeah. Well, funnily enough, I know a lot of people who work in like pubs and bars, and when they're off, they're still hanging out in that pub or that bar.
Well, that's a place of entertainment. A prison isn't.
Yeah, I guess, but
You know
if
what
it's
I
your
mean?
place of work, then yeah, I get you.
I'm gonna go back to the prison and hang out. Hang out with my
Yeah.
buddies.
I got one for you guys. There's just like this server that they're talking about this one, a globalist, right? And they're always talking about 24/7. They're always listening to the server. I post on there the ladies' night thing, and they restricted my account. They said you are talking about other servers. You've invited people. It's against the server rules to advertise for other servers. I go, you guys talk about this server all day long, and then I talk about it, and it's a rule break. And they're like, yeah.
You're an agent, Crit. You're one of our agents. We're sending you over there to pass out our invite to get people here.
Yeah, and it's like they trigger, and they think like somehow, like if I go, I can't talk about a server you guys talk about, and they're like, no, this is our, I was like, sure, this is your safe space, so you kind of make the rules, but now you know why I think the Earth is flat. You're bigger flat earthers than I am.
They're really gonna be pissed when they see what comes out next. So I'm gonna just keep under my hat. It's gonna be funny.
Hey, Crypto, to what you just said a second ago, I think, I mean, this is just a guess of mine, but I think it may have something to do with the difference between someone's conscience and their subconscious. So, like, take, for instance, Matthew learns. My guess would be that he subconsciously knows perfectly damn well that the earth is flat and stationary, but his conscience is separate from that and may control his actions most of the time. That's why he hangs out here all the time, because subconsciously he knows the earth is flat and stationary.
You know, I think, and like that quantum too. Is he in here right now? Anyway, so he's say, sure QE knows who he is. Worked at LHC or wherever. Anyway, thinking like, why would this guy come and hang out here? Because think about it, like we're actually having like intellectual conversations here. Even though he's hanging out with so-called intellectuals, they were all it's like a bunch of parrots. They're all saying the exact same thing to each other, right? Matthew Ernst, you think like when he talks to people at his job, the place of employment, there's no conflict. It's a bunch of yes men all saying the same damn thing, trying not to hurt each other's feelings. I mean, how sorry, man, that's just boring as far as I'm concerned. But I think and he'll deny it to his dying breath. But I think he knows at some subconscious level the Earth is flat. I think he's another one that's just like A, in love with the idea, and two, afraid of the social ramifications of, admitting he knows the Earth is flat. He'd obviously lose his job. I mean, think about it. He wouldn't be able to work in education anymore. surprised he hasn't been fired just for hanging out here.
Maybe he had some excuse preloaded as part of his YouTube hobby or something.
I also think he's going to write a book or something. So, you know, I like some of these Globers that hang around all the time. I always think, like, I'm not going to mention any names, but I think like they're going to try and write a tell-all about the Flat Earth Discord or the Flat Earth community, or or whatever.
He has like a TMZ BuzzFeed top 10, number 1 will surprise you. Is very lowbrow. It should tell them that this is really that they don't have anything to show for their side, other than this really weird, almost middle school-esque sort of in and out grouping.
There's a 2-tiered globe theory. There's the 9th grade theory, which I'd say 95% of the people know, and then there's like the upper tier, which I would say about 5% of the people know, and typically that 5% are formally educated people that have gotten into the flat Earth argument, but didn't know anything before, but now do know things because they went and actually researched the material. Because the typical academic that comes in here doesn't know jack shit about, they know as much as the 9th grader, literally. I could take a random PhD from any college, right, and bring them in here, a physicist, whatever, and we could start asking them questions about the so-called globe theory, and they wouldn't know much more than what a high school graduate would know.
Hey, I got a minute. I'm working right now, but if you guys are talking about the other server, I kind of totally agree.
I don't know which one we're talking about.
They all just repeat each other. The Panda. Let's just say Panda.
Oh, I was actually talking about their home work environments, but yeah, that actually applies to what you're talking about.
No, like straight up, like it pisses me off sometimes too. Before, like when I first got into all this shit, like they are the counter server, right? So I went over there because I'm a Globie and thought whatever this or that. But then the more you hear them and the more you listen to them, like even if they are wrong, they will back each other up, and they just fucking like repeat. Like it's like right now, my issue with them is the whole convoy thing, and they're just dumb about it, completely dumb about it. And they're
Are they pro or against? I'm guessing against.
What, the convoy?
Convoy.
Fucking pro, man.
You. I'm talking about them.
Yeah, they're against.
Well, of course. They never seen a government press release they didn't like.
Dude, they're like, oh, I'm like, hey, what do you know about the convoy? Because I got friends out there. I'm Canadian. I was part of the convoy. Whatever. Anyway, I'm in that shit. I know everything that's going on. And I'm like, what have you heard about it? And they just repeat anything the news says. It's like, oh, hold on a second. Let me Google and see what Google says. Oh, let's see what CTV or CBC or whatever. Let's see what they say. It's like, are you serious? Like, they're saying there's only maybe 3,000 people there. Bro, it was like 2.2 million. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was who was on yesterday? What's her name? I can't say it.
I gotta get back to work. I gotta mute myself.
Well, yeah, she said the same thing that there's millions of people. So,
Ildiko.
Ildiko, yeah.
It's funny. They did a similar thing to the anti-lockdown protests in London. The BBC barely reported it, and there was like 500,000 people there. They reported it as a few thousand, and it was like, bro, when you like, I didn't actually see, I didn't see the 500,000 one, but I did see some of the earlier ones, and it's just like there were a lot of people there, and they were very pissed off. And then I saw a video of the 500,000 one, and it was just a sea of people in London, and I was just like, wow, this is amazing. And didn't make the BBC News, surprisingly. and obviously this isn't news to anyone here. Everyone here knows that they're lying, but it's important to know specifically what about.
The funny thing is the breadth of the line, right? So if you like live in London, kind of a hard thing to miss that many people.
Well,
right?
it's in a very specific part of London, and London's quite big. So, like, if you're in southeast or southwest London, you
It's
might.
geographically big. Like
Yeah, London's
square
pretty.
mileage, like that big.
Well, it depends on how you define. I
Because
mean,
there's two ways of calling a city big, right? The population versus geographically. You know what I mean?
yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, so I would say that London's geographically big. Like, it's way bigger than, say, Paris, just as an example.
Yeah.
But also London's got kind of all these different sections. It's almost like a collection of towns that have just been shoved together. Like you can be in one part of London,
kind of like that. Because it's got the 5 boroughs, which is all like quote New York City, but they are like New York City is geographically pretty freaking huge.
Yeah, London's. I mean, I don't know New York City to compare it to, but London's pretty fucking big. Like, so if you weren't, I'll give you an example. Like, so there's about 20 or 30 different high streets in London. So there is a main shopping area like Oxford Street.
The name of the street's High Street.
Sorry?
Did you say there's 20 or 30 different high streets? As in the name of the street is High Street?
Oh, no. As in like main streets of different areas.
Oh, okay.
So, but that just to give you an example, there's probably more than that, but it's like they're all over the place. So it's not like so for instance, if you go to Barcelona, you might go to Las Ramblas, you might go to a couple of the other central areas, but once you're out of the central areas, you're not really in Barcelona anymore. Whereas in London, it's like if you're outside of the centre, you're still very much in London for quite a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like it takes a while to leave London. Anyway, the point being is like they all kind of gathered in this central area, just like people. Just you couldn't see anything but people. And you know what's funny is that the BBC are based very near to where the demonstrations were, so like they would have known about it anyway. But it's like for them to blag that they didn't know about it is just absurd. You know, it's on its face completely absurd.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think the point I was trying to make is that even though listen, if you have a few million people in a city, right, of a few million people, that means there's like several million witnesses. And to go on TV and say, oh, it's only a few thousand. Now you have like several million people that know you're a liar.
Yeah, for sure. And it's like people were just like they were just in like their high-rise apartments, just filming, just like these. All you could see is just heads, like for a long while. You know, just heads and buildings. That was basically all you could see. And you know, when you've got that kind of perspective, you realise that like to see no pavement at all, like there has to be a lot of people.
I love that shit.
Hey, Indio, Smurf wanted me to let you know that he was looking for the proof of that curvature.
Yeah. We're under a bottle of beer.
Yeah, he said he's trying to find the curvature, bro. He can't get the proof of the curve.
Are you serious? He went out and sought you out, huh?
Yeah, dude.
He came in here all obnoxious and basically being obnoxious drunk. I don't know if he was drunk, but if he's sober acting like that, that's even worse.
Smurf's always drunk.
Yeah, he'd be getting litty for sure. Yeah, he spam called me on Discord, bro. I'm like, oh my gosh, something's an emergency.
Yeah, he did the same thing to me. I told him straight up, like, you're being obnoxious, man. You need to take a break.
Yeah, Smurf, he's just here for the smurfing around.
At times, he's pretty funny in controlled doses, though.
I like Smurf, but I don't like him now.
Yeah, I was going to defend him a little bit because I do like him when he's not so wasted. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Though he had me and Kai like crying. It was so funny. He just kept on saying. I'm just going to tell you what he said. So he's like,
yeah, man. That's what he was doing in the live stream. He was asking the same thing over and over and over again. And he kept asking QE, saying, Q, are you here? And QE goes, yeah, I'm here. And then 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. He was trolling. It's that simple. He's just trolling.
Yeah, for sure. He told me. He said, "Yeah, some lesbian just kicked me off at 24/7." I was like, "What?" I was like, "What'd you do, man?" He said, "I was just asking for the proof of the curve, man. I'm just trying to find the proof of the curve, bro." He was definitely litty, and I'm like, "What? So who's the name of this lesbian?" He said, "Indio." I was like, "Whoa." That's the worst guy ever to kick you off, and you come ask me to get you back here, bro. It was pretty funny, man. He was cracking us up.
He's
So
not permanently kicked off. Temporary. I already put him like in the permanent ban 72 hours. He's in the drunk tank. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah, the man asked for a break. He said, "Give me a break," and I was like, "Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's give him exactly what he asked for."
He said nobody could give him the proof of the curve, man. He didn't get it.
Tell him to drink some water.
I said, "Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him." He said, "Fine, be that way." So anyway, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to relay the message to India. If you can find the proof of the curvature, Smurf is waiting for you to contact him. He can be released from the drunk tank when we find the curve.
They don't be asking for the spin.
I've been going over to that Church of Empathy or Entropy server and listening to them, and they're kind of the whole server's full of people like that girl you debated on Modern Day Debates.
Oh, they're pretty open-minded.
Yeah, they're all into all kinds of interesting stuff that is like metaphysical and spiritual. Like even like the real diehard atheists over there they talk more about like some sort of like life force entity and things like that. They just don't think it's a deity. They think it's not supernatural. That's basically that's a better way of saying that. The atheists over there say there is some sort of superpowered being, but it's still explainable in nature.
Sounds like a interesting worldview.
Yeah, I mean, all the people. I mean, I haven't actually directly engaged with anyone, but every time I see them go live, I just jump in there and listen. Not every time. I mean, like just a few times. Every time I've caught it live.
Isn't it funny though that like people are told that gravity is this omnipresent, like all powerful creative force with a big G?
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's kind of, I mean, if you're under the paradigm of this universe, I mean, would you not kind of intertwine that if you're like invoking some unidentified entity that's not an entity? I don't know.
I always find it ironic where you get some of these kind of like, let's call them well-read atheists because they're not intelligent, but that they'll know what Richard Dawkins invented this God of the Gaps fallacy, right? But then they'll literally use gravity in all the same ways, not see the irony at all.
Yeah, because it's like they're diet woke, like what Miggy says, you know.
No, what I mean is like the idea of that argument is that if you can't explain it, then God did it, right? That's what the atheists say. But then when they can't explain something, then gravity did it. So what's the difference?
It's literally the same thing, bro. Literally. That's what I think is so funny. I actually put that in a rhyme because it's literally omnipresent. This creative force that has coalesced basically all of existence into what we view. It holds everything together, or everything you can't explain. You just call out to your big G.
Well, Isa has recently been saying that Big Bang, right? When you say it like that, it's the creator God, right, of the godless universe. And Big Bang has a sun, right? I'm adding this part, right? And that's gravity. That's how spaceballs are made, right? And then there's like this thing that you can see, but you can't see sometimes, and it's called refraction. So this is like the ball earth, there's Trinity. Somewhere involved, right, is Aristophanes, right? And he's, the savior. So
Well, like any good religion, you need prophets and you need religious houses and all the rest. They have all of those stuff in abundance. All of that stuff in abundance.
yeah, like the NASA buildings and all that stuff.
Yeah, but also like you've got your Eratosthenes and you've got your, Galileo. You got all these kind of guys who are, might as well just call them Saint Galileo and Saint Eratosthenes at this point. Like they've kind of become deified in the bull religion.
Hey, so you just heard that Galileo supposedly went blind looking at the sun?
Doesn't seem very clever.
Yeah, but what's so crazy is they tell us not to look at the sun, and I'm hearing lots of information about how sunglasses block a certain spectrum of the light that activates your pineal gland, and actually, like the reason you sneeze when you look at the sun is it gets the toxicity out of you, and it helps your body know how to efficiently distribute melanin production. And I was talking to this guy. He said that it took him a while for his eyes to adapt, but now he can just like look at the sun and he sees it. It looks black with a ring around it. And that his eyesight was improved. And Dave Weiss told me his eyesight was improved. And then there were like 3 or 4 people that said the same thing. So I find it interesting because they tell you, do not look at the sun, you'll go blind. Do not look at the eclipse. So I don't know. I'm not actually telling someone to go just stare all out at the sun. I think you're supposed to work your way up to it. But I also recently just found out because Jaron told me that apparently Galileo went blind looking at the sun through a telescope or something. That's the story. And so he's used to push all the nonsense, right? So I don't know. Something to think about.
Do you know why they tell you not to look at the sun? Like, do you know the effects that it has? Because like I was curious about this too. I heard about this from someone else. Let me pull over here real quick. So when you stare at a bright light and something like the sun, it burns. Think of your pupils as a tube with inside the tube, like, I don't know, a bunch of little hairs. So when you stare at it, it burns the hairs, and these hairs can't grow back, they claim. So I'm wondering, like, if these people who did, because I heard about this, I didn't hear much, I just heard about it. If they did burn it, and if they did heal themselves, because we can heal ourselves, and would it heal stronger? And if it healed stronger, like, yeah, would your vision not improve?
Yeah, it would. He says that you can tell a huge difference over time, and like at first you don't stare right into it, you stare around it. I don't know. I mean, like I don't personally know, but I just do find it interesting, right? Because it makes some sense that it would have relation to your pineal gland. I mean, that's not actually just unfounded logically. So I don't know. Like if you were grounded, like you're not wearing rubber shoes, you're grounded, and you look at the sun. Like this guy swears by it. He says that his discernment shot through the roof, his eyesight shot through the roof, his immune system, quote unquote, shot through the roof.
Curious about it. Because it just comes down to whether or not those hairs in your eye, the sensors, whatever, if they do grow back and heal back, then I don't see the issue. It's like when you're watching someone well, or you stare at like a bright light, you get that dot in your eye. That dot is the burnt hair, whatever's in your eyes. So that dot goes away.
Yeah, like I think
a lot of people. Go ahead.
go ahead. I would say, I think that's what the body's always doing. It's like they demonize cancer, but that's actually your body productively basically bottling up toxicity and stuff like that. So I think that damage to the body or like an adaptive response is not a negative thing. Our bodies are like crazy adaptive. So I would, and I use that word without the pseudoscientific undertones, of course. But like when you sneeze, like isn't it interesting that when you look at the sun, it'll make you sneeze, and so your body sneezes to get toxins out. That's what it does. So I don't know. They tell you sun gives you cancer, and it seems to actually basically cure it. And the sunscreen is what gives you cancer. And they got everyone wearing sunglasses and don't look at the sun, is what we're told. But we're gonna watch some Tartaria videos. But all right, Indio, I'll let him know you haven't found it, and that he maybe can come back when he can.
I'm gonna look at his couch, but
I'm totally trolling. I just thought it was funny because the lesbian comment had to come troll you. But
it is funny, no doubt.
all right, bro, y'all be easy.
Before you go,
Yeah,
I want you to listen to what I got to say. So it's on point to the conversation. Okay, so they say that we don't get enough vitamin D, obviously, right? We're always stuck inside, right? And doing the whole Fauci thing. But they say that vitamin D is like, it's shaped like a hormone, right? It's almost shaped exactly like testosterone. And of course, vitamin D creates testosterone and other things like that, right? So if you're not getting vitamin D, right, because you're wearing sunglasses or you don't look at the sun, right, and it's not lighting up your pineal gland, like you're missing out, right? Because you need the melanin to protect your skin, right? Because you can get too much sun, but you're also supposed to get some of it. So what happens when you look at the sun is, like you said, you start sweating, you start cleaning out, you might sneeze. But in the 80s, if you guys remember, we all sunbathed growing up. Like it was like, what are you doing, Mom? Oh, we're sunbathing. Go outside, get the towels, get the, what are they called? The fold out chairs, right? We're sunbathing. And it's like, that was part of our life to like get as close to naked as we could, right? And go outside and let the sun like wash away our skin. And bathing is a really important word there, right? Because as you sweat out, like really get a good sweat going and you're staring at the sun, like all the toxins are like leaving your body. And it's like you come in and you drink some lemonade or whatever people drink. I usually drink water with lemon. And it's like you're putting things back in your body. Now you just like cleaned out your tank. Like you're cleaning out your water tank that's inside your body, metaphorically speaking. And it's like really important that you do this. Like you're supposed to, this is like part of life. You're supposed to be sun kissed. Your skin is, and especially if you're darker pigment and you live in a northern region, like you want to get as much as possible. And the thing is, they say that if you're fat, you can take even more vitamin D in pill form, and it takes even more vitamin D to soak through your skin if you're fat. So really, the only reason you should be afraid of the sun is the sunburn. And I think too much sunburn could actually cause problems. But if you're looking at the sun and you're building melanin right at the same time because you're looking at the sun, then I think for the most part, you don't have to really worry about getting burnt. Thanks.
Yeah, there's a lot of truth to that because people with lots of melanin that live in colder northern climates, they'll actually develop autoimmune deficiencies like much more often. So yeah, and I actually, if you use organic coconut oil, it like really has your body or your skin in a receptive mode. Like so, like your hair will get healthier, like your skin will clear up and everything. I mean, the sun's clearly very good for us. But all right, I love you guys. I'm gonna catch up with you on the flip side of the coin toss. Peace.
See you later. Yeah, Hank, and just kind of carrying that on a little bit. It's funny because growing up, I never really meant like this. Never deliberate thing, but I never used sunscreen. I never took paracetamol whenever I had like a headache. I've always just kind of not done the kinds of things that people do when, like, that you're advised to do, like take this, wear that, put this on, blah blah blah. Now that I'm getting like I'm not exactly old, but now that I'm getting older, a lot of my friends are developing all of these kind of strange issues, like a lot of my skin issues. A lot of my friends have to take a lot of paracetamol now to cure their headaches, all these kinds of things. And I don't have any issues. Like nothing's really changed about my body. in in the last 30 odd years. So I think there is something to that. If you just let your body just do its thing, it will just heal itself. As long as you give it the right nutrition, that's what you need, really.
Yeah, so I've heard from, they say that there's basically different ways to cure yourself of like a lot of problems. And I can't use the word cure, so let's say treat, okay? So chemical, emotional, or physical stress. That's like number one. If you can't get out of the fight or flight and into the rest and digest, right, then you're going to have a lot of problems, a lot of health issues, right? Because autonomic nervous system, if you can't just like, you know, make it chill out and rest and digest because your Wi-Fi signal is like, causing like physical stress. And I don't know if that's actually the cause. Maybe, it's chemical in your food or in the air or whatever. So there's like the stress, and then there's deficiencies. That's like the other side of it. So if you're obviously low on like vitamin C or vitamin D, you're going to have issues. So it's rest and digest and the right amount of the essential amino acids and stuff like that. So I've heard like meats and vegetables like build you up, and then fruits clean you out. So if you eat like a whole bunch of cranberries and blueberries, that's going to clean you out. And then if you eat like, some celery and some steak, it's going to like build you up.
Actually, just on if we're going to talk about diet, just another thing I find that interesting as well. Like, I've always really disliked rice, and I've always really disliked pasta. And I wonder if there's not because I always find those two kind of useless foods. They don't really do anything. Like, there's no real fat and there's no real kind of protein in those foods. Not in any kind of real
It's just
not
carbs.
in any useful sense. Yeah, it's just kind of just carbs. I don't mind potatoes so much, but I wonder if there's not something to that as well. It's just my body just saying, "Oh, I don't need this stuff." Like, why are you eating it?
Yeah, for me, I love vegetables. I don't like pasta a whole lot. I don't even like to eat it once a week. Like some people have like pasta night with their family. Yeah, we don't do that. But it is cheap and storable, so I do got some stored up. But that's just in case type food. But
Yeah.
I do got other stuff like lots of nuts and stuff. Because here's the thing: if you got a choice between like mixed nuts and pasta, like go with the nuts. There's way more stuff in those, and it's like, yeah, the mixed nuts is going to cost you like $10, but it's worth it because if you don't get the selenium right in the nuts, then you can eat all the lemons you want to, and you're not going to be able to absorb the vitamin C without the selenium in your body first. So it's kind of like drink all the water you want to, but if you don't got any salt, the water can't enter your cells.
Yeah, that's the other thing that we're often told, isn't it? Is that salt's really bad for you. Like, no, it isn't. Apparently, you've got to control how much salt you intake, and it's like, well, only if you're not drinking enough water. I would say that having not enough salt in your blood is a much bigger issue than having a little bit too much salt. So, and also they like to talk about an acceptable amount of sugar. So on the one hand, you've got like this idea that people are eating too much salt, which I think you'd have to eat enormous amounts of salt to be eating too much salt, in my opinion. But then they talk about like, oh yeah, you can have like 90 grams of processed sugar a day and stuff like that. So it's like, no, you definitely shouldn't have 90 grams of processed sugar every day.
You
That's
should
very
only have
unhealthy.
like eight grams of processed sugar. So you shouldn't drink any of your coffee. I think this is just my opinion. And if you're gonna have like, some sort of sweets or something, limit it. Like, definitely limit it because what they do is they take Coke, right? And there's no way that you'd be able to drink that much sugar in one setting. So they fill it with all this other stuff so that it keep you from puking, right? Go ahead.
That wasn't me. I don't know if someone else was talking.
Yeah, it was me. I kind of got cut off on my boss.
Fair enough. We'll carry on.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, so the amount of like sugar that's in like a can of soda, like Coca-Cola, like it's ridiculous. You would not be able to drink that much sugar without puking, right? So they add like what is it, phosphorus? I think some sort of phosphates or something like that, and it keeps you from like barfing because there's no way that you'd be able to intake that. And it's like I shouldn't even be telling you guys this. Like soda is straight up poison. Like it'll clean your chrome bumper. Do not put that in your body.
Yeah, I remember actually watching that on a program, and I don't know if it's true or not, but they were saying that there are certain police forces in the US that will use literally Coke to clean blood off of highways because it's like cheaper than it's like cheaper than the other alternatives.
Yeah, this one dude died motorcycle accident, and they just left his blood there for like a really long time. It's like, you gonna leave that? Isn't that like biohazard? But yeah, man. It's like really the most important thing is know the difference between like clean water, which to me means spring water or distilled water, and the other stuff, right? And then food and food-like substance. If you know the difference, you'll probably be okay. But most people don't realize that, clone meat, it probably doesn't have all the nutrients it needs. Because if you think about eating a brown cow, right? A brown cow that grew up in the field eating grass, maybe some grains, right? As opposed to, well, this used to be a brown cow like, 15,000 cycles ago, and now it's just, some cell growth.
Why did it evolve?
So someone asked earlier, when does it evolve? And I said, when nobody's looking, right? To make a joke. But there's like the coelacanth, right? This fish in the deep sea hasn't evolved in like millions of years or billions of whatever. Right? And then these evolutionists, they'll say, well, it didn't need to, right? The bottom of the ocean hasn't changed in millions of years. How the fuck do you know that, bro? How the fuck? So once again, it's just affirmation of their indoctrination while completely ignoring experimentation. Wow, tough crowd.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm multitasking. Sorry.
I thought men couldn't multitask.
Trying to think of a witty comment, but this is a PG channel, so I can't.
Right.
Yeah, I couldn't say anything either. I guess I was going to say, well, it depends on how good looking her friend is.
You mean her sister?
So was that QE that said that? Karma says she's listening as well. So hello to Iceland.
Shout out to the land of ice and fire.
What up? What up?
What up? What up?
Not many Globers tonight, eh?
Licking their wounds, probably.
Well, continue on.
Well, we
So
had
not that
Sasha
long ago,
2.0, but he's a
maybe,
lightweight, so. Anyway, go ahead, Hank. Sorry.
that's all right. About a month or two ago, maybe longer, I was like looking around at Iceland, you know, like doing an investigation because it's like one of the countries I've never even looked into. And I'm looking and I'm like, these bastards got like public swimming pools. How come I ain't got a public swimming pool? I'm in Texas, man. It's hotter than two squirrels doing you know what in a wool sock. We ain't got no swimming pool. Like, how do they got swimming pools up there? Like public swimming pools that are like way nicer than, you know, anything we got. Damn. Like, we should have like I think we spent all of our money on the neutral buoyancy lab in Houston or something because we ain't got no damn pools here, man. I done bought like two of the disposable ones, the above ground pools.
How much do you think it
I must
costs
be
to design a camera?
to design one.
Yeah, like say I wanted a camera for special use. Infrared camera, giant sensor, high resolution sensor, a giant aperture. Basically, something engineered to take a long distance photo of an infrared source. Just how, like, 100,000, 300,000. Because I mean, let's get real. I mean, we're just using people are using, you know, just off the shelf. I mean, they're great, fine, especially for the cost. I think we can do better. And I looked into this a few years back several times. Like, can't use an astronomical telescope. They're not really designed for that because they have kind of like a fixed focus. It's a variable focus, but the variation is very small. All right, it's very limited, and they're designed for, you know, a dark background. You know what I mean? Because they collect so much light. You know, you're pointing at the night sky. They're not made really for terrestrial viewing. So then when you look at terrestrial telescopes, they're not big enough. Basically, if you can buy a terrestrial telescope and a P900 is as powerful as that. So that doesn't help. So I was thinking, you know, if ever there was a way to come up with some money, like a GoFundMe or something. I mean, we've talked about this. I don't know if you like designing a better I mean, going next level on testing, going next level on experiments by actually having, instead of using like off the shelf equipment, have things designed for the purpose. Like they do in mainstream science, right? They get some money, they design something for a purpose, and then they use it.
Yeah, I would really like to see that as well.
So what we do, we get figure out what frequency has the best penetration of the air. Something that eliminates that, punches through the haze, and I think it's like 1200 nanometer infrared. It might even be like even more finely grained than that. It could be like 1230 or something. So we can eliminate those types of variables, right? Things that obstruct our view. Just designing something for the purpose and using like what, because like in what do they call it? Photogrammetry. So they have aerial photogrammetry, and it used to be a way they actually did surveying. I mean, I looked into this. They actually had like a. I should actually post some pictures of this shit. It's pretty cool. They used to have like surveying theodolites, which had two. And the Germans had this shit too for targeting. So it's basically two optics connected at one. Think of it like like a periscope, right? So imagine you took two periscopes, and instead of holding them vertically, you held them horizontally and stuck them end to end, and then used mirrors so that it would come to your eyes like binoculars. But they would have they'd be like 10 feet wide. That would be the separation of the lenses. So you'd have this huge amount of parallax. And they used to measure, you could use these to measure distances because the exact distance apart the optics are, and you can measure the difference in angle that they're viewing it, and you can get a distance that way. Right? It's basically triangulation. It is triangulation, not basically. It is. It's triangulation. So, but a lot of these devices, they're called metric cameras, so they're designed to preserve angles. So if you take a picture of something that's a 90-degree angle, it's being projected onto the sensor or the film at a 90-degree angle. Preserves all the angles. That's what they're designed for. The point is to get money, design an apparatus to do actual observations that are better than what's been done so far. I mean, imagine getting like, a specially designed optic and going to, the Gulf of Lyon, right? And going to Canada and then taking a picture, right? And instead of getting like, the French Alps, getting the Swiss Alps. You know what I mean? I mean, getting instead of a 275-mile shot, getting a 400-mile shot.
Yeah, I would also like to have like all types of different optics. The more the merrier, like you want to get one with a small aperture, you want to get one in normal light, and then you want one in the infrared, and then
Oh yeah, do comparison shots. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a rigorous study of like what's going on, right? You use our filters for each wavelength, right?
Yeah, that'd be really good.
So I would like to hear Sisyphus. He's on here, Boulder Uphill or whatever his name is. I would like to hear what he has to say on the subject, because I think what he was talking about is doing a test that flat earthers and globe earthers could agree on. And if it was like what you're talking about with these, specifically designed cameras and filters to get all these, different variables on lockdown, I kind of think that's what the next step would be, right? Because refraction isn't like a one word, kill all for the flat earth. That is, it's not how it works, right? We're still here, right? We understand what's going on, and they don't, and that's fine that they don't. But maybe if we could help them out with, like Dre said, the different filters, and I don't know. I don't know.
There's something called the dispersion relation. So part of some in the course of some of the research I've done on refraction, there's people that are trying to, the Swiss, they're building tunnels through mountains, and they need high precision surveying equipment. So they've been, they've been paying, scientists, universities, people to, research different aspects of this. And one of them was coming up with theodolite that measures two different wavelengths of light. And then you measure the difference in the angle of arrival, and you punch it into the formula for the dispersion relation, and you can get exactly how much refraction was in the average refraction in that light path by the difference in angle. But this is high precision equipment, so because the frequencies are going to be very close to each other, right? So it's going to be like say Boo, you're going to use like 550 nanometer and 560 nanometer sensors, right? So you have a light source on the other end that emits that frequency. Two light sources, 560 nanometer LED and a 550 nanometer LED, and you have on the other side you have your telescope with sensors that only pick up that frequency, right? And then you measure at the telescope the difference of the angle that they arrive at, and you can know how much refraction there was on that optical path. Now, the research from the two papers I read that are on this, they didn't actually design it yet. It was just a theoretical paper, right? It's like, yes, this is one way we can deal with this. And a part of the paper also went over different other things that people have dealt with, other techniques people have used to try and deal with it, but they didn't work. So there's something called a scintillometer, which will measure how much, it'll measure the turbulence in the air, but they're not very accurate. So that is really kind of the problem, is that I shouldn't say they're not accurate. What really the problem is that the measurements don't match the models, right? So they have to they're not going to throw out the models. They have to just say this isn't an accurate device. That's really what they're doing. Like they're expecting this, and it's off by 20%, and then they're just going, well, this device is broken. Right? That the device isn't engineered good enough to do what we want. As opposed to saying the device is fine, our model's broken. Right? So yeah, I'd like to design some stuff. I mean, it would be pretty awesome. Not personally design it, but just come up with a spec. Like, hey, I wanted to do, a checklist of stuff that it would do, and get it engineered and made and built, and then use it. Then I thought about we can use something that we know is not going to be refracted or absorbed, or we can use X-rays, right? No one's going to let us get our hands on a freaking X-ray laser. You'll melt somebody.
Didn't Styro Pro, the YouTuber, make one?
An X-ray laser?
I think so.
He might have. I know he made some high frequency one. I know terahertz, which is right above infrared. It's between infrared and microwave. The military really has been researching that range of frequencies for a long time, and with not very much success. And I think it's because it has a high penetration strength and it's not easily absorbed. X-ray lasers, RP photonics. They use a laser to make a laser. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't remember. I see a microwave, an infrared, but I don't see X-ray.
A maser. Microwave laser, a maser.
You know, maybe we should contact Trader Joe's, see if they got any leftover railguns over there in Afghanistan.
Huh.
You think Taliban has some railguns for sale?
You just need to go on Twitter and talk to the Taliban.
That's hilarious. They're on there too. But Joe Rogan's canceled.
Taliban, Taliban.
Daylight come and we want to go home.
Yeah, he said that, he said that, he said that, hey, oh. Daylight come and we want to go home.
Is the solution for Joe Rogan for some of his fans to proclaim him the religious icon so he gets religious protections?
Mr. Taliban, no, there's no
He turned his
urban
back
law.
on flat Earth, and he's just a.
Man, we want to go home.
He turned his back on Apollo. He doesn't have much. Like, listen,
Hey, Mr.
Joe Rogan is
Taliban,
carrying.
tell my
Let's not get confused. Joe Rogan is carrying Spotify, not the other way around.
True.
Joe Rogan tomorrow could just I'm set in studio in my house. He's gonna have the same number of viewers. Nothing's gonna change.
Except Spotify is gonna be bankrupt.
Yeah, exactly. I just read that they sent out a memo, because I guess that they're afraid that if they get rid of Joe Rogan, they're gonna lose 50% of their employees. So whatever. Who cares? Spotify.
So
Listen,
wait, what's the whole
listen,
deal?
Spotify doesn't even host shit. I mean, this is what people don't understand. Spotify does not. Maybe they host Joe Rogan stuff, but they don't host stuff like a regular podcast. Like our podcast that we have, they don't host. We host it. They just list it on their site. So when you search on Spotify, Flat Earth, we come up, but they don't hold. They don't actually. Their servers don't hold the episodes.
Why is there backlash on him? Like, what did he do? What did he say?
Oh, he said nigger 10 years ago or something. I don't know.
Holy.
No, he had people on that were against the mainstream Mexican beer germ narrative, and a couple people, but he also mainstream narrative people. So he had some CDC person, he had Sanjay Gupta, and then after he had them, he had that Dr. Malone, who's a vaccinologist. That's what the dude does for a living. He makes vaccines for a living. He's got something 800 published works, or I don't even know. So whatever, it's what he does for a living. He designs clinical trials. He designs vaccines. He himself is vaccinated. But anyway, that isn't even the point. And he had this other guy who's a cardiologist. He's the most cited cardiologist in the world. Said, yeah, these vaccines are causing heart problems. But the point was, he had them on there and they don't like it because they want everyone to take the shot. So anything that could stop people from taking the shot needs to be destroyed. And why they want this to happen is beyond me, because you have the CDC themselves admitting that it doesn't actually do anything. So the only thing it does is make Pfizer rich. Literally. Look, Pfizer, I only got to say it. Go read Pfizer's clinical trial. That's all you have to do. It's not that complicated. You can do basic freaking math. Go read Pfizer's clinical trial. Fucking vaccine doesn't do a goddamn thing. It's not my opinion. It's Pfizer's opinion.
You're vaccinated. If you take it, that's it. You're vaccinated.
I also read, oh, dude, So it's slowly, because of the FOIA request, more and more stuff from the clinic, from the data that that the CDC has coming out. So the latest thing is that not a single pregnant person involved in the clinical trial, pregnant women, successfully carried a baby to term. 100% failure rate.
Hey, I got something
Wait,
to say
what'd you
about that.
say?
My buddy and his girlfriend there just had a kid, and I asked him, I'm like, when and did she get vaccinated during whatever? And he said, yeah, it was about halfway through her pregnancy, kind of not halfway, almost halfway through her pregnancy. And they did have the kid. He's got quite a bit of hair already, which is whatever, but his neck strength is pretty strong. And he's joking around like, yeah, man, my baby got the upgrade, so like, whatever, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I didn't want to say it, but like, I wanted to say, I was like, you're lucky you even, like, were able to push that out alive. Sorry, but like,
Well, it's really the first 20 weeks. That's what what do they call it? They call it there's a name for it, but it only counts if it's in the first 20 weeks. What is it? Premature spontaneous miscarriage or something. And there's there's a rigid definition for that. It's like if you in the first 20 weeks of pregnancy. So that's what they're counting as pregnant person. That's what they're counting in their little chart.
I'll be in it. I'll be in and out of the mic. I'm doing snow clearing all night. And that other channel is just dumb.
They're degenerates over there, man. Dude, I would go over there and like debate them, but because they're degenerates, I don't. It has nothing like.
They have no original thought. Period. Period. After all this shit and all this other shit going on, like they just don't. And when there's no one in there to counter their side, besides the majority who counter their side, but they're scared to say anything because they'll just get swarmed. You know how it is. It's just sad, man. They got nothing to talk about, and whatever they do talk about is just boring ass shit, like nothing original, which is dead.
Have you ever heard our episode here where Mick West was on here? Have you ever heard that?
No, I don't think so. No.
I straight up asked that clown if there's ever been a government conspiracy that he like. Is there anything that the government says that he disbelieved? And he didn't explicitly say no, but he was like, "Yeah, sometimes the government doesn't tell the truth." Like, dude, you're cooked. Like, you're just like a mouthpiece for the man.
Oh, man.
It's like, hey, sure, there could be people or governments or groups of people who make mistakes, and it'd be human of them and proper of them to come out and admit their mistakes. And then there are people and groups who just lie. And then when they get caught lying, they continue to lie. And then it's like, how do I even continue trusting? Oh, but we'll talk about, 10, 20, 30% truth, but then we'll throw in like the rest 70% lie just to, oh no, we got truth on our show. I fucking hate the news, man.
They don't even claim it's the truth. Listen, dude, you've never turned on the TV and a show came on and said, what we're about to tell you is true, or what we're about to tell you is nonfiction. They don't even claim that. But I'm just saying that nothing on TV, you've never heard anybody officially claim that anything on TV was not fiction. So when you which you think is blatantly fiction, like a sitcom, and it transitions to something that's the news, why do you assume that that's also not fiction? They
No,
never
what I'm
said it
saying
wasn't
is,
not fiction.
they'll show a quick little clip about, like, oh, look at this local puppy who did something cute. You know, there's your 10% truth. And then it's like, okay, now the rest. Listen to me spew this horseshit. Oh, but look, here's a local puppy, or a local kid did this. And then it's like, okay,
Yeah,
now back to what we want to force you to know.
that's the only time I always say this, the only time the government, the government isn't lying is when they say you're under arrest, and that's the only time you know they're not lying. Everything else is a lie.
My background sound too loud or is it annoying or what? I just want to know if I should keep
That's
muting
not
it.
bothering me.
Yeah, no, that other channel is really pissing me off. Bunch of fucking idiots. Like I had one of them like who lives in Ottawa, who's against the convoy. They're like, yeah, there's only a couple hundred people, whatever. This and that. I'm like, dude, fucking go outside. Like, get off your computer and go outside. He's like, why would I do that? To see that it's more than just 100 people. He's like, no, it's just 100 people. Like, fuck, if I want to go out there.
Dude, you sound like a flat
Dude,
earther, man.
Jesus Christ.
They say the Earth's a globe, and I'm like, just go outside.
Yeah, no, just ridiculous. Yeah. So, like, what's the latest on that whole Russia and Ukraine thing? Because ever since a couple days ago, I feel like I've completely stopped hearing about it.
They could attack as early as tomorrow.
They're gonna attack?
The White House says they could invade Ukraine as early as tomorrow.
Oh my god. So, like, if you wanted to get the jump on them, then go tonight? Is that what they're saying? Oh, we're just letting them finish up setting up.
So what's happening in Ukraine? They don't want to take the jab. We gotta invade them.
No idea what their beef is. I think I heard Putin say something like, if they build any of their infrastructure one more fucking inch outside the perimeter, then it is on. So I guess they're trying to build infrastructure close to their land or something. I don't know.
No, dude. Russia doesn't want Ukraine to be part of NATO. Okay? It's pretty much that simple. So when George Bush when the wall fell and they negotiated all that crap way back then at the end of the Soviet Union, apparently the Russians were promised that NATO would not expand if Russia did X, Y, and Z. Russia did X, Y, and Z, and they've never stopped trying to expand NATO. So Russia's pulled out of their anti-ballistic missile treaties. They pulled out of Listen, America is the same thing, dude. It's the same thing. Like, okay, sign this, and you sign it, but we don't. You know, our side doesn't keep our end of the bargain ever. Dude, let's put it this way. Technically, the Iroquois Indians own almost all of upstate New York. Legally, they own it all. There was a law passed by Congress that said no Indian land could be sold without a congressional approval. And then they sold the land to New York State and didn't have congressional approval. New York State just took it over. And now they're in possession of it. And they went to court. And the court said, yeah, you're right. Too late now. So that's America.
The court said, "Welcome to America."
They said, welcome to America, where you have some just us.
The land of the free, the home of the slave.
And people, and I want to hit people with this shit. The 14th Amendment, or is it the 13th Amendment? 13th Amendment did not free the slaves. It didn't bring the slaves up to where everybody else is. It brought everybody down to where the slaves are. It made this thing called the U.S. citizen, which did not exist prior to that amendment. Before that, people were citizens of the several states. So you were a citizen of Massachusetts, or you're a citizen of New Hampshire, or a citizen wherever. There was no such thing as a citizen in the United States. That did not exist. Unless you were born in one of the territories or the District of Columbia. Someplace that was not a state yet. Someplace that was considered federal property. Right? So the federal government is like a private business, right? Put it that way. They can go out and they can acquire property. Now that property is theirs, just like you would own a house or your property. And most people don't know, at the Civil War, so the federal government had outlawed slavery, and they had all this federal property, and this federal property was becoming states, right? The territories were becoming states. But they wouldn't allow a territory to become a state unless they kept the federal law that was in place at the time they declared statehood. So as you can see, the writing was on the wall for the South. More and more states were becoming, non-slave states. So they're soon gonna lose whatever political power they had. And that's part of it. It's always just a part of it. Anyway, the moral of the story is that amendment brought people down. It didn't lift people up. Well, people just don't read documents, man. Go read the Constitution of the United States. Go read it. Look at the bottom, the real bottom.
You mean the fine print?
Yeah, go read the bottom where they signed it, and then ask yourself, what do these signatures actually mean?
Yeah.
When it says witnessed by.
Are you a party to it?
Are they parties to it? The only person that signed it, I'll tell you straight up, the only person that signed it was George Washington. Every single other party was a witness.
Yeah.
Is it right on it? It's right in black and white. They signed it.
Yeah, they say all these people signed the Constitution. They give you a bunch of fucking names, but really only one guy signed it and everybody else witnessed that.
Yep, they witnessed him signing it.
Yeah, it's almost a papal decree, right?
Yep.
Or a royal decree. It's more of a decree than it is a contract. It's a
I
decree.
want to
I
give
think
the
of it, I think of
people.
it as
I want
like
to
they
give the
created
power
a.
back to the people.
I think they created a trust, basically.
Yep.
I like the way you
They
go
stole.
bro. I like the way you go in a rudimentary manner all the way back to slavehood for everyone through citizen, because citizen is a stock of a legal entity or a corporation. Your stock in a corporation, your preferred stock, aka goyim slash tax slaves. I can show it on legal documents in court cases. We're tax slaves, all of us.
Right. Just slaves, man. They,
Through
I mean,
through citizenship. Because God didn't create citizens; He created men and women, and He made them free. But citizen is a creation of a legal fiction or a corporation, so it's ruled over by that corporation who created it. They make the laws on it, they rule it, and they have ownership over it. Right?
yep, that's right.
So
Instead of
you're not your own master. You have a master.
So I'm going to give you nearly a direct quote. At the end of the revolution, the prerogatives of the king descended onto the people. Okay? What does
Yeah.
that mean? Every man's a king, right?
Yeah.
Is every
But
man a king if there's a sovereign and a citizen and you're a citizen? Are you the king anymore?
well, that's an oxymoron. You can't be a sovereign citizen.
Well, but if you are a citizen, there's a sovereign and it ain't you.
Right.
So,
Right. You're
don't
not
say
the
you're a
sovereign.
citizen. You ain't the
You,
sovereign. I'm a
yeah,
U.S.
you
citizen, damn it. I have rights. Yeah, very
only as
little
a
rights.
man, only as a man can you be sovereign. As a citizen, you declare an owner.
That's right.
Every tyrant
Confession.
since, exactly, you confessed an owner. Jesus tried to cover this, but we won't get into that. Every tyrant since Napoleon Bonaparte said, as long as men refuse to govern themselves, someone will always come along to govern them.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, what government do you prefer? Self government. Like, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
Self government. That's the government I prefer. Like,
And the
listen, and
problem
it's listen to this,
is,
Mike. And I've always said this, dude, and I'll always say it to my dying breath. Right? What a farce! A political system where you vote for your people to represent you. You're saying you are too incompetent to represent
yeah,
to deal with things yourself, right? But you're competent enough to pick somebody to do it for you. Right,
just
right. You're a complete moron for every other purpose except to
people
pick your ruler.
don't get that. Listen, you can't get off and under the president when you interact in the system that elected for you a representative because you, sir, choose not to represent yourself. Then, when you agree with the statement, if men don't govern themselves, it's up to other men to govern them, then you agree that no man is free. We owe allegiance to dead men in their contracts that they laws they wrote before we were ever even born. Contracts established long term before we were ever born. I mean, it makes the statement sin to the father not even religious no more. My father gave away my freedom, motherfucker, and I live in that state. That's not religious. My father sinned against me when he joined this, right? Or complied.
You know,
Every
if you think
generation.
about it, man, where is freedom? Where's freedom being lost the most? In the freaking
Free
maternity
will.
ward. In the maternity ward. That's where freedom
Well,
is being
yeah.
lost.
Yeah, and once you realize it and you still comply with it, that's just it. Once you realize it, most people think there's some legal format you got to go through to dissolve an unjust contract. No, by natural law, universal law, and ecclesiastical law, an unjust contract, which is obviously unjust, is null and void on its own. You only need to point it out. It's against natural law. Men don't enter into commonwealths So they can be robbed of everything, and somebody else can benefit from them giving away some of their natural rights for the commonwealth of others. There is no commonwealth.
It's well established in the natural law, common law, and every other law that nobody has a right to bind their children to a debt.
Yes.
Yeah. So that is an act, what they call an act ultra vires, which means beyond your power, and is void ab initio, which is if it has never been done.
Yeah, and so knowing this, another religious proverb or wise saying says, "My people lack or perish for lack of knowledge." And it becomes a realistic statement, not a religious statement no more, right? Based on a God, it's just reality. We suffer from the state of ignorance that all words are
It's
legal.
really what it is,
binding.
too.
All
really what it
words
is.
are, all actions and words are legally binding. And by our words and our actions, we allow others to judge us.
So what's essentially going on is we're committing fraud because that's what we were taught by the schools to do. And the whole fraudulent thing is overlooked because that's what they want us to do. So they just go along and pretend that our little fraud thing that we're doing is what we're supposed to be doing. And we just don't ever say, hey, wait a minute, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, and by the legal system on the proper format in federal court, we could bring up charges on everybody who invokes this fraud or enables it. We charge them federally for a crime, multiple crimes, because not only are they fraudulent acts, but like intimidation, that's illegal on a federal level, and you intimidate people into coercion and compliance, which robs them of their liberty. If you have no liberty, you have no life or no pursuit of happiness. You're not living when you don't have liberty. You're surviving. You've been robbed of your birthright, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. The free will to do that which most affects your wellness and happiness. You choose what's best for your life. That's liberty. We don't have liberty.
Not anymore. Not in a long time. That's okay. That's why I advocate non-participation. I mean, that's really the only thing you can do. The system is unjust and fraudulent. You shouldn't participate in it. I mean, of course, some things you have to participate out of necessity. And there's the legal maxim that says necessity knows no law. Because necessity is really, like, something is necessary to do. It means there is no alternative but to do that thing, right? It's do that thing or don't survive. It doesn't mean contrived necessity. It means an actual necessity. So, it is a necessity that we must use fiat dollars. You can try very hard not to use fiat dollars, but good luck. You'd have to run around trying to accumulate fucking coin, dude. Like, you could never accumulate enough coin to survive. Not with the price of things nowadays. What are you gonna do? Walk in with like 75 pounds of freaking nickels? I mean, forget it. Just to buy a week's worth of groceries? That's impossible. So there are necessities that we have to live by, but so I'm gonna quote the Bible too. Give to Caesar what's Caesar's. That's all you gotta know.
Yeah, I got a quote. It's one I heard recently on a YouTube video. The guy said, don't make an image, no false image of yourself. So he's saying don't use a straw man. And that's what it was about. I don't know if that's true, but that kind of makes sense. Like it would fit in. Like don't make a persona.
Yeah, this persona, a person, right? Persona, person, mask. That's what it means. It's just a mask. This mask you wear. This paper man, right? So you have your physical body, the corpus, the human being, the man, running around, flesh and blood, Then you have this name with all these things attached to it, right? Documents you've signed, permits you've filled out, agreements you've made, all these little relationships and titles that you've worked and interacted with other human beings under, right? With these like legal relationships. And people underestimate like how many of these there really are in their lives. Like how many of these relationships are like they're not casual. They're hinged in some legal framework without anybody even knowing. It's like that's the most bizarre thing, is that it's so invisible to daily life because they make it easy, dude. They just make it so easy to participate in the system. They make it very difficult to not participate.
Yeah, it's like the Matrix when they're living in the ship, and it's like, what are you guys eating? It's like, I don't know. It's tasty eat, like the lowest of the low. It's because there's certain sacrifices you have to make to be like a man rather than a person. So I've heard people that say that there's a way that you could balance it and do both and use it when you need to, and like a driver's license. Like if you're just going to get some stuff from the store, you're not operating under the license because you have no one for hire. You have no goods to transport. So you're not operating under that contract at the time. I guess one way to say it.
Yeah, but that was listen, Hank, that was a legitimate legal defense probably in the beginning of the 1900s. But the government changed their argument to a different one. So when they first invented the automobile, right? So they want to tax it, right? They want to control it, like they want to control everything. So their thing was, I think the first case was Chicago chauffeurs. So it was like, chauffeurs in Chicago, they had automobiles. Like you're using the public roads, can't use them for personal gain. So you're going to have to pay fees, right? And then some accidents happen. Oh, people were doing hit and runs. So now we need to register our cars. And then they started giving away licenses. They gave away licenses as trinkets. They weren't required at first. They gave them away. It was like cool to have a driver's license. Have you ever heard this before, Hank?
No, but I could see how that would work, right?
So yeah, back when so it was rare for people to have an automobile. Like only rich people had automobiles.
Yeah, my grandpa told
But the
me
next
about
best
this.
thing, right, is to be like an 18-year-old. You want to impress this girl. I have a driver's license.
Connoisseur of cars.
Yeah, exactly. I have a driver's license. This girl, we're talking 20s.
I'm certified driver.
Yeah, exactly. We're talking about in the 20s, right? So nobody has a car. We're talking most of America's rural. It wasn't big city life back then.
I'm licensed to drive you around, bitch.
The state, you could just fucking apply to the state, and people would apply for these driver's licenses, even though they didn't own a car. But they didn't have to take a test. They didn't have to do anything. They just applied to them. And the thing is, the people, let this framework come into place. There was no legal obligation to have one. And there's something called an international driver's permit too, which I could go down that road. Which that's a whole nother turn. I think you've all heard me say that talk about the international driver's permit in the freaking AAA Automobile
I
Association
never
of
heard
America.
that one before. When you dropped that, I was like, oh yeah, because my dad and my grandfather told me that they started licenses out as a novelty.
Yeah, started out as a novelty.
And that's how it got accepted. And man was just
now they'll kill you on the side of the road, dude. But think how far that's gone. They'll kill you on the road.
Yeah, because man, just did not choose to govern himself and say, no, we can't let this, because then somebody will end up saying, I need a license to travel in my free realm.
Yeah.
That's
so like
another
now
example.
they're like, pull over. I want to hand you this piece of paper. You're like, no, I don't want that piece of paper.
Boom, 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 boom.
Exactly.
Take
this piece of paper or take these bullets. Like really, that's really what the situation is now. Now people
in a high
they don't realize
traffic
how
gang
fucking
area.
absurd that shit is.
Yeah.
A cop that can see your license plate and they know the license plate, they can just call the registry of motor vehicles and they know the license plate goes to some person. They don't have to shoot you down, but they're gonna shoot you down.
No, they
Because
can
guys are gonna
find
pull
the
over when they
registered.
say.
Yeah, they could find out without even stopping you that the registered owner of that car is licensed.
You know, they can be at your house before you even get home. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh yeah. This guy wouldn't pull over for fucking speeding.
Hey, how you doing, Wendy? Mike wouldn't stop on the highway. I'm just gonna tell out here. You got any coffee on? No, it's cool.
And
No,
here's
no,
the
no.
funny thing. What
Nobody's
is
in
giving a
trouble, but
speeding ticket, right? What is that act?
a
It is
summons.
service of process. Now
Yeah.
imagine someone had to serve a process and they would kill you, right, to serve you. Now, nobody does that. Sheriffs don't do that, right? If I sue you,
Yeah.
right, we don't kill each other to serve you and
No, they
notify
can
you of a
make
suit.
public notice. They can make
Yeah,
public notice.
exactly. So, like, if you can't serve the person in person in a reasonable period of time, you give them a public notice, and if they don't respond to that, then
You
they're
issue
fucked.
a summons.
And if
Yeah.
the notice doesn't apply to them, then it doesn't apply to them, and it doesn't matter if they don't respond, right?
Exactly. But
But if
people
it
don't.
applies to them, if they're a reasonably prudent person, right, and their
Yeah.
interest is at stake,
Prudent.
they should respond to it if they want to protect their interests. It's actually a courtesy. It's actually a fucking courtesy giving someone a notice.
You've opened doors that people don't even notice now. Another way that we lost our freedoms is through just prudence, right? You brought in prudence. I would just thought I would point that out.
Yeah, prudence. That's what it is.
Yep.
That is the entire justice system is based upon doing the right thing. You're supposed to do the right thing. And
Yeah.
like it's for mature adults, not babies that run away from their problems, right? It's for mature adults. Babies that run away from their problems get hurt and they get steamrolled. But the thing is when you deal with these cops, right? Like you don't pull over, they're gonna kill you on the side of the road because you won't take a piece of paper.
Murdered for just prudence.
They want to
Now,
hand you a piece of paper.
they
That's
made
what
you
they
a
want to
martyr.
do.
They made you a martyr.
Yeah, and anyway, Hank, their argument now, and this is the only reason I say this, I think the case is Delaware versus Prouse. Now, the case isn't about driving per se, but they talk about it. Because the guy got pulled over, and it was against the police for unreasonable search and seizure. The issue was whether pulling somebody over on the side of the road was a seizure within the Fourth Amendment. Right? Is this a seizure? My stopping him, and a traffic stop.
Yeah, because can be construed as a seizing of my person.
And it's not a seizure
or my right.
as long as the time is as brief as humanly possible as necessary to give a ticket and to carry on. But in that particular case, what the court said, there's a little one sentence that says the state's roads. If it is the state, and I'm sure somewhere in the cases as they traveled along, the state made the claim that they own the road.
Yep.
And if the state owns the road, just as if you owned a road, you can require that people have a license to be on it. Otherwise, they're trespassing. It's called a trespasser on the highway doctrine.
Oh.
Yes, it's a trespasser on the highway. That's the basis for the driver's license.
Unwarranted and without pass.
Exactly. You do not have this is our property. If you want to come on our property, you need one of these driver's licenses. You need a registration, and you need to be insured. So we need that assurance of safety that you're not going to hurt anybody. And I'm using the terminology they use. I'm not using my terminology. I'm using their terminology.
Become toll roads.
Yeah, they're their roads. Well, Mike, you got your property, right?
Yeah.
Someone wants to drive back and forth across your property, then But here's the catch. They're actually not the state's roads.
I know.
You can look in Corpus Juris Secundum. It says highways are an easement.
Yeah. So
they can't be owned by anybody. They can't be owned by anybody. It says the right to travel on them is owned by the entire world, and that the public authority only protects they call it the organized public, which is the state, protects the rights of the unorganized public, which is the people. Because the state and the people are two different things. The people is all the human beings. The state is the body politic. So this body politic makes sure that the people generally have a right to use this easement called the highway.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
state
Well,
does not own that fucking highway.
exactly. I've known this since, my buddy, he lived on a dead end road, and across the field, across the road from him, there was 80 acres. But on their deed, they owned all the way across the road and 10 foot past that. They owned that property. It was a private road. But this church bought the property, and they sued for access, right? So they weren't in the original easement agreement, and I got tired of listening to my actually I was hitting on his mom, but my buddy's mom, you know, she was covering this, and I said, well, let me see your deed. And I said, look, you own all the way to the road, and it's probably true for everybody down this private road. So individually, collectively, you all own this road. It's an easement, and you've agreed to let your neighbors. Every one of you has an agreement with the person's house next to you that can't be accessed unless you allow them easement, as does the guy in front of you. So it's your road. You don't have to allow pass because they're not part of the original contract. And there was a big old court case on it. But the minute his mama went to her lawyer and said, I own this shit and I'm not giving nobody pass, they had to buy into the original easement or fuck them. It was over. They were done talking about it. And I was only 19. I come home for the weekend and just didn't want to hear about it because we were drinking. You know, I was a Marine. I was a young drinker, healthy drinker.
Yeah, a lot of times people lose court cases which they should win
Yeah,
because they file the wrong action.
yeah,
They
exactly.
don't understand the law, and this applies to the lawyers too. They don't understand what the real foundation of their claim is, and they
Act of
make the
easement.
wrong claim.
Yeah, they say I don't have to give you access to our private road when they should be saying you're not a party to the original act of easement. You have no lawful right to this
That's
easement.
right. And what they could have did is they could have brought an action to quiet title, and they
Exactly.
and that would have been that basically. And this
Because
is how
that,
people deal with mortgages wrong. What they should be doing if the bank
yeah.
has screwed them, they should be doing an action to quiet
'Cause-
title. This motherfucker don't own this house. I own this house. Prove you own it.
Exactly. You
And then
own
they
that
have to go to
road.
court and they have the burden of proof of proving ownership. When you go and fight a mortgage on a mortgage action, it's already presumed you're fucked. It's already presumed you owe the debt.
Yeah.
You're already screwed.
Same as a defendant. Yep.
Yeah, you're
It's
doing the wrong action.
admission
This
of
happens
guilt.
all the time. You're doing the wrong action. This happens when people deal with the police. They want to fucking get rich and
And
file
most
complaints
people
against the
don't know what.
police department instead of filing a fucking tort against the goddamn person that was acting as a police officer that day, but they were breaking every
Yeah.
known law in the book. So that guy when
Charge them.
a human being, when they're pretending to be an officer of the law, does things outside the law, they aren't
They're
a
no,
police officer anymore. They're
yeah,
just a rogue.
everything past that is a fruit of a poisonous tree. Yep.
Well, I mean, they're not. They don't get the benefits of the office, is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, they don't. They don't.
If I go rape a woman in a police
That's
uniform, I can't say
legality.
I'm a cop, right? It isn't like, oh,
Yeah.
I was a cop, it's okay. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it was a cavity search. Yeah, that's
It was
called
it was a
legality.
cavity search.
Legality or a legal process. Yep.
It was a balls deep cavity search.
Yeah, balls. Yeah, but listen, most people don't know what a silenced portion of their property or deed is either. That like the roadway is mute because it's a portion of my property they don't use. So it's silenced legally, but they're not going to tax me based on that square footage.
Oh yeah.
So for certain legal purposes, that it's null and void. It's really an unspoken portion of your property.
Yeah, but that's also easement too. It's like
Yeah.
you know, under
Like
the
your-
common law,
like
you
your
were
sidewalk.
required to fix the road in front of your house.
yeah, listen, like your sidewalk. Most people in a city, own all the way to the road. The sidewalk's just an easement.
Yeah, all that shit's an easement.
Yeah, yeah. So, but you can get in the city that has say a curfew in effect because of a bunch of dumb bullshit. You're on your own damn property. You own the sidewalk. You're standing on the sidewalk, but you get violated for an ordinance that says you can't be present on your own fucking property at this time.
Yeah, have you ever heard this one? This is that it's not trespassing until they pass what's called the curtilage of the house.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm sure you've heard it. You live in the
So,
country, yeah, of course
yeah,
you've heard that
so
shit.
exactly. So, the curtilage of the house is the unseen portion of the home. So, what can be construed to be public is that which you can see from a public roadway. And it's the same for the, say, your city inspector. If I can see it from the road, I can police it. If I see a car peeking over your fence in the backyard where the ordinance says you can't have it parked on your lawn in the backyard, then I can break the boundaries of your fence to come in and tag that property because it's in the public domain and I can see it. But if it's on
There's a way, but the way to beat the curtilage rule is to have a completely fenced-in property with a posted no trespassing sign in a locked gate.
Yeah, then visuals don't matter because
Yeah,
you've
if
already
you lock your shit, then you're good to go.
then your property is yours. It's private. It's private.
Yeah,
and it can't be and nothing private can be even visually construed to be the public domain.
I was talking about this yesterday because we were talking about the common law, and I was trying to tell them that, like, it's basic. Common law is common sense, right? It's just rules that are common sense. So one of these common sense rules are, it's private if that particular place you had a reasonable expectation of privacy. So if
Which
I
is
have a house
posted and
with a
registered.
fence around it that says no trespassing in a locked gate,
I
have a reasonable expectation of privacy. Right? But if I fuck in my window with the shades open, I do not have a reasonable expectation of privacy.
No, we're doing it to get the neighbor kid off. Show him how it's done, honey.
That's right. Oh shit! It's actually the neighbor's wife. Smack my ass. You don't smack my ass like you used to.
Well, you're always drunk, honey. Yeah.
This is the X-rated legal hour.
So through this, I can take almost every word that Jesus ever said in his life. I like to point this out and make his entire life a legal doctrine.
I mean, really, kind of is, man. I mean, the think of the whole story is against the legal system of the time, right? The ecumenical legal system, right? The Pharisees and the secular legal system.
Exactly.
And the,
Ecclesiastical law. So
in the secular legal system, the Romans, they fought both of them, right?
yeah, when he said render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's, it was a direct attack at ecclesiastical law. In Genesis, it's established when God said, be fruitful and multiply and subdue earth and have dominion over her, that all things that are owed to you must be subdued in God's creation or they're not yours. And you have to keep them and maintain them and protect them. So if you're not willing to go out and hold to Caesar that he doesn't want to go out and get, and that's what Jesus said. They thought he said, well, Caesar's money, give it to Caesar. No, those are our materials and resources. They come from our land. We individually all have dominion over it. And if you lose it, it's not yours anymore because you didn't protect it. It's mine. I seized it. There it was, free in this realm, and I seized it, and it's mine. I use it. I converted it to my use, which is legal. But you're not owed anything. You have to go out and subdue it to have dominion over it. This is the establishment of seduction for dominion. You have to subdue it, and this is the doctrine in ecclesiastical law. You have to subdue it to have dominion over it. God said that. He said, subdue her, earth, and have dominion over her. First you must subdue, then you have dominion. So a
Could
sign
I
of
ask
this,
a question?
yeah, but let me get this out. A trace
Sure.
of this is ownership is or possession is 9/10 of the law. Because you possessed it, you obviously subdued it. And to prosecute you to say what you have subdued is mine, I have to have proof of ownership. Go ahead.
Well, you were mentioning about the statement that says that you have to give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I was under the impression that that statement has been one of the ways that government has convinced the people that taxation is legal.
It is, but the truth is, in ecclesiastical law, which all law is based upon, universal law, national law,
Yeah.
royal law, is based on the Genesis doctrine, which is a legal doctrine, and it says all laws are established in Genesis during the time of creation, when God spoke His laws in the Word. That's the word of the law. So
Well,
you can follow the letter of the law, or the spirit of the law. In other words, this law was created to protect people's stuff, or, well, you violated the law, so I don't care that you were trying to protect your stuff. I'm going to prosecute you anyway.
look, but taxes, foundationally, taxes are supposed to be done for two purposes. One is if you're making a private profit using public resources,
Yep.
right? That's one. The other one would be if you're doing something that is, I wouldn't say detrimental, but has a negative effect on society. The tax is kind of like a compensation for that little injury, whatever it is. So, for instance, if you're importing goods from a foreign country, so they throw an excise tax on that because you're inhibiting domestic production
Well,
of that good.
it's a
Because
papal degree.
yeah, so you're inhibiting
That's in
domestic
reference
production of that
to
good by
the,
buying it from a foreign source, right?
yeah,
So they tax that as a way of inhibiting that behavior. This is what this is what
and
it's supposed to be. Now, okay, this is the pie in the sky theoretical idea,
yeah, that's not the way it's supposed to
and
be.
neither one of those ideas
It's
are unreasonable.
it's based on
What they do now is completely unreasonable. The basis of the income tax was that, and I saw this as a footnote in a a book from like the 1400s, that profit itself, because income tax is a tax on profit,
yeah,
right? So what is a fair bargain, right? A fair bargain is when I get exactly what I paid for something.
yeah, both
So if
parties
I pay
benefit.
$5 for a chicken and I give someone else a chicken, they give me $5. That's a fair bargain. I didn't make a profit though, did I? So
No,
the fact I didn't make a profit, taxable. It's when you
mm,
make a profit that it's taxable because you're making an unfair bargain. Technically, under the law,
yeah,
under the what I saw said
this is
profit itself is a sin, and this is what they're
yeah,
taxing. They're taxing that sin, the sin of the unfair bargain,
yes,
that you're taking advantage of people.
by papal decree over the Silk Road, which is established by divine right to rule in or Vicar of Christ, and assumed ownership over land through divine decree.
But let me finish the point I was getting to. The point I'm getting to is that the behaviors, people were aware that certain behaviors would lead to taxes. Now, every behavior leads to a tax.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it used to. It's like before you would know, like if I do these things, yeah, this is a risky behavior and I'm going to be taxed, but maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not, or maybe I'll choose not to do that. Now, you can't choose to avoid the tax. Now it
Nope.
is theft, what they're doing today. Because
Whether or
you
not
can't
you make
avoid the behavior because the very money itself that you're using is like is literally a foreign contract. You can't even
yeah,
avoid the tax if you wanted to. You have no choice but to be taxed.
well, you use
That's
the
what's
money.
immoral. It really is theft because you're forced into it.
Yeah, there's no implication of
I don't
profit
disagree at
anymore.
all. No,
Yeah.
all
Well, I'm just
taxation is
saying,
theft.
from my knowledge of the legal system and the taxation
No.
and the history of it, as
Oh.
it's come down, that was the initial premise, and this is what it is today. Is now you can't avoid it.
All I was saying is that it's unfortunate that the concept of give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar has come down through the ages as a justification for taxation. Yeah. Oh, certainly.
Especially when it's a reference that nothing's owned to Caesar unless he goes out and gets it his fucking self.
Yeah.
But also the thing is,
Yeah.
part of that is an admonition, like, don't do that sinful behavior, and then you like don't basically don't lie down with stunks and you won't stink, right? So if you don't want that tax, right, don't do like so here's something they tax booze, right? So they tax booze. Don't go buy Caesar tax booze. So don't drink, and then you won't be taxed by Caesar. But if you're gonna drink, make sure you pay Caesar his due, right? So Caesar is like the king of bad behavior.
Trade.
It's like the mafia, right? Like
it's
the
trade,
mafia.
bro.
The mafia they don't actually extort people. They go to this is what because I've heard this from mobsters. They go to New York City. They go to every bakery, and they say everybody is going to raise their price 25 cents, and you're going to give us 10 cents of that. So they're not just saying give us the money. Everybody's greedy along the way. They all are in bed together with making a deal with the devil, and I think that is what you said is true. But there's also that other side where it's kind of an admonition, like, yeah, if you're giving stuff to Caesar, you're probably doing something wrong.
Yeah, and
So I wanted to just real quick. The mobsters, they can't do extortion, right? Like the old days, right? Because that's what the police are doing nowadays. So the police have a monopoly on this. And if you
I know
don't
the
think you're being
government does
extorted,
everything the mob used to do legally.
if you don't think you're being extorted, what is a plea deal? Either you do this or we're going to do that. See?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's a deal, man. It says it right. It says it right there. It's a deal.
Oh yeah, insurance is a mob scam. See, something we wouldn't want something to happen to your property. See, you just lose everything. See, a lot can happen when
The
you're
government
going
runs all the numbers rackets now. They run all the gambling. They run. Now they sell drugs. They do
And here's
everything.
the
They do
thing.
everything the mob used to do.
Here's the thing: they perfected the doctrine of the Silk Road, where they get paid for every movement on the Silk Road, which is all trade. They busted it down to the Silk Road is the movement of money. When money moves, we get paid. It doesn't have to be a product coming from here to there or anything. Just money from hand to hand. You owe us. And the Silk Road becomes path to exchange, even a barter system. You know, they want.
They condone usury, which is probably the worst one.
Yeah. Yep.
Usury used to be considered a mortal sin. Like you couldn't get a Christian burial if you practiced usury.
Yeah, it was like witchcraft.
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. It was that bad. Like usury was a mortal sin, and that was something that you would be taxed on.
You were binding people.
I still don't do that. I don't do no.
Almost
no
on.
usury.
That's another thing that's nearly impossible. If you're using the fiat money, it's impossible to avoid usury. Just impossible. The money is based upon usury. They have the prime rate. So I mean, bam. Every money, almost, unless that particular dollar bill was backed by gold when it was printed, which I doubt, it's backed by a treasury bond, and treasury bonds pay interest. So there's usury. It's almost impossible to avoid usury in the American system.
You killed the heart of it right there. You hit it on the bullseye.
Damn, they still got me, didn't they?
And so,
I didn't think about it.
Dude, this is listen, we're in a spider web. A spider web. No matter what way you run, there's just more web.
So usury is inaccurate interest on every economical exchange. A high rate of interest, whether a tax can be considered an interest. If people knew the laws, they'd know that they're the people that are elected to represent us, because we choose not to represent ourselves, use every law against us. That spider web is a matrix of words and contracts.
Yeah.
I mean,
but
they give you the
I
truth
say
in
to
that
give the
word.
Caesar what is Caesar's. It has been a justification by
Yeah.
I would say a justification by secular people to basically bash
Well, they
Christians
declared
with.
yeah,
Because
because
there's nothing more than an atheist enjoys more than taking the Bible and abusing a Christian with it.
yeah. Well, listen, they can use usury because they declare the divine right of rule. So you're attempting to limit the power that God gave to me. I didn't choose to be king. God made me king, and therefore because I'm the representative of God on this earth, I'm the landlord. I'm your lord, your king. You're going to pay me for anything you do on our property, mine and God's. Because I'm the landlord, and that's the way I said it's going to be.
I mean, you don't have to be pro-Christian or pro-anything to realize that the Western civilization is based upon Greek logic and Christianity. And if you don't see that, man, I don't know what to tell you. Because you can't avoid it. It's impossible to avoid.
Well, we have unalienable rights under the Constitution from a divine creator, right? Who has that?
No, you don't got it from the Constitution. You got it from the Creator. God-given rights, and nobody can tell you what your rights are.
Right. Who has that? What country has that?
What country? That's not something a country is going to provide, right? That's just between you and God, you and the Creator.
It's supposed to guarantee that no one else tries to take them from you. That's what a country's for. See, you have these God-given rights, and there's some people that try to abuse those rights. And what the country's for is to stop those people from doing that. Collectively, what you can't do by yourself.
Hey,
That's
man.
the idea.
Collectivism bullshit.
We have a lot of good ideas in the Western world, but we're really shit at actually upholding them. At least in the last 70 years. I could probably go back further than that too. Yeah, Jesus wasn't a friend of the government, though. I mean, that's for sure.
Jesus was an upstart rebel.
In a way, if you actually read about what was Jesus rebelling against? His corrupt religion, right? And his religion was so
The
corrupt
money
that they were
changers
in bed.
in the
They
temple.
were in but his corrupt religion was in bed with the government, and he tried to stop it or protested against it and spoke a little too loud, and they used the government to kill him. And they freed a known murderer to
That's
have
right.
him executed. So, I mean, showing their moral fortitude, right? And showing that they were hypocrites, because ye hypocrites, right? That was the whole point. That's almost the entire point of the entire interaction with the Pharisees is to expose them as hypocrites. Really, is what the whole point was. That they're saying one thing with their mouths, but they're doing another things with their actions.
Right, and look now, they vote for open borders, but they live in gated communities. They vote for no guns, and they have armed guard, and they vote for climate change, and they're flying around in planes.
Oh, dude, think of the names of some of the legislation they passed. They're straight Orwellian. No child left behind. Pass this. Listen, no child left behind. Take this test or you don't graduate. That was no child left behind. Take this test or you don't graduate.
I killed him because he was saying he was God and he was a threat to their power, right? I mean, what crazy person goes around saying he's God unless he really is God? Walking on water, healing people, making people see it.
I thought he was the son of God, Bong.
Oh, they killed him because he made himself equal to God by saying he is the Son of God, right? Which means
Now I'm
your
confused.
power is lost, right? The kingdom has come down to you.
Makes
Keep
no
reading after that,
Confused?
Bong. It's right after that part.
Refraction?
Oh, sorry, I was confused. I was reading
That was like
go over
what?
clown and debate text. It's just like his last 50 responses in a row to this other person.
You know, I mean, no disrespect, but it's right there. If you just keep reading right after that part, you just keep reading. But he tells you the answer right there. But yeah, man, Yeshua, he definitely wasn't a Pharisee, right? Nowadays, we don't really use the word Pharisee, so he definitely wasn't a Jew, right? He was a descendant of Yehuda, right? Which is different. I think a lot of people think that he was a Pharisee because they called him rabbi. That just means teacher, right? Some
Yep.
people call me teacher. Am I Jewish?
I'm a rabbi. I'm not Jewish. You're right.
Rabbi.
Yep, rabbi.
So yeah, I think he was just against the unnatural form of things. Like that's what it seems to be. Like when you look at what the people are doing, they're going against nature. Everything as hard as they can. Like the people that shouldn't be in charge, that are whoever they are, the hierarchy. Like it's anything natural has got to go. Like they're waging war on nature while claiming that they're trying to like protect it, right? So we got to get rid of this, marijuana, right? But global warming, right? Oh, it's your fault. You know, you're the one who did this. It's like I'm gonna punch you in the nose, and they claim that this guy's hit me in the nose.
Did a study on manipulation and hypnosis, like magicians or whatever who put people under and blah blah blah, right? And they did a study on what would reduce the effects the most. So they tried Advil, Tylenol, they tried all these different herbs, this and that, and they tried marijuana. And they found out that marijuana completely uh, nulls the effects of hypnosis and all this other crap.
It gets rid of what?
It nulls it out. So like it makes it incredibly hard for someone to get put under hypnosis or some sort of mind control from like these magicians, right? Just like trying to put them under and whatnot, therapy, whatever, all that stuff. They found out that marijuana actually makes it incredibly hard. And the scientist, this lady, she's like laughing and giggling. She's like, I'm not trying to promote, smoking marijuana or anything, but out of our studies, marijuana definitely makes it nearly impossible for you to get put under a hypnosis or a mind control state.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think the term that they used in those studies was that it removed suggestibility. So, for example, in the army, when you tell someone to go pick up their rifle and shoot someone, if they were under the influence of THC, they would start to ask questions like why. that they wouldn't necessarily just be suggestible, that those actions would be unquestioned and followed through. It was the same with all MK Ultra studies as well, is that if they put a patient on LSD and got them to the point of compliability or suggestibility, and then gave them cannabis, all of the previous work was removed or negated.
Well, I gotta say, I had what my grandpa called pig-headedness. I had that pig-headedness since I was little. So maybe it does that to some people, but I don't think I ever had the suggestibility because I was always like, I'm going to do what I want to do. Like, you can't make me mow your yard, Grandpa. Like, I was always like that ever since I was
Yes,
little. It's like, you can't make me do what I don't want to do. My son's the same way.
and probably just further enhanced since enjoying recreational cannabis.
Yeah. My wife had a lot of trouble saying no. And I basically had to teach her to say no to everybody. Because everybody would come up through her to try to get me to do something for them. And I had to teach her to say no. Because even though she was, smoking, she still had trouble telling people no.
Yeah, what's interesting about that whole thing as well is that people feel that they need a reason to be able to say no. But actually, you just need to say no. And if someone says why, the answer is no. You don't need to furnish them with a merit for why you're allowed to say no. It's either a yes or a no. And that's also some strength that a lot of people don't realize. And then the suggestibility is a bit more, what did you say, effective on them because they think they either need a valid reason or it has to be a yes.
Well, Issa, he taught me conditional acceptance a few years back, and it's like, okay, if you my car and put new spark plugs in, if you do that, I'll take you. It's like, oh, you don't want to put sparks on? Okay, it is kind of hot outside. I understand. Maybe some other time. It's like you never said no. They said no. It's crazy that we got to even use, techniques like that. Some people, man, we got a neighbor right now. Whew, yeah.
This is why I like or love my Amish neighbors.
I like my mechanic neighbor. I just bought me some tires off of him today.
Oh, I bet, eh?
Yep.
Oh, I
Hooked me
got
up,
all
man.
kinds of tires laying around, eh?
I needed some for my truck, man. You already
When
know.
you salvage cars, man, you
Yeah.
got
All sorts of fucking tires, yeah.
We don't scrap the tires.
Hey. Yeah, eh? God, I got nothing.
And
Oh,
some new wheels. Got some aluminum wheels. Some tires on them. Truck looking better.
Hey, Mike.
Ah.
What's your favorite brand of loader?
Of what?
Of a loader.
Loader. Front loader.
Like a skid steer?
No, not a skid steer, not a bucket tractor, like an actual loader.
Mm-hmm. Wheel loader? Shit, I'm not sure.
I got you. I'm having fun in this Volvo. I've been in a deer for like a little bit, and the deer just sucks.
I don't buy basically a scoop bucket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever one does the job. Certain types of equipment, I buy the cheapest used thing I can that I can maintain. You know what I mean? I buy them from auctions when other companies go out of business. Well, a loader is a hydraulic compact front loader.
Yeah, front loader, yeah.
So, I mean, generally I'll have excavators. I'm not a gravel yard, so I don't really use a loader. But, you know, to grade for the installation of a parking lot or a driveway, I do use an excavator. But wheel loaders and front-end loaders are more for gravel yard. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, just for scooping all day long.
When it comes to an excavator, man, I love a Volvo, but fuck, if I can get a used Caterpillar, you know, I can buy it. If I was buying brand new equipment, you know, I'd stick with Volvo or Komatsu. So
But the newer Volvos, they take so much depth. Like honestly, like it's ridiculous. They kind of kill me.
I mean, but a front end loader can be considered an excavator. But when I mean an excavator, I'm talking about a scoop bucket and a crane bucket. A dual bucket excavator.
Yeah, I call those bucket tractors.
Yeah, it's basically a tractor that's got both attachments on it at once. Where, you know, I can put both those things on my Ford tractor. It's not at once.
Would I be interrupting if I asked Indio a question?
For another 8 hours. Sorry.
I don't know, bro. I'm ready to talk laws and equipment, but my mouth is kind of full. I'm sorry.
What kind of chips you eating?
Crackers and venison sausage and cheese. No.
So Indio said something that most people, even lawyers, file the wrong thing. How would I go about learning how to file what thing and not making that mistake? Like if I really wanted to know, because what?
A broad knowledge of motions and what they pertain to.
Yeah.
Legal descriptions of all things, you know. It depends, though. I mean, you know how many different forms of law there are.
Think 7?
Ownership motions, federal motions, civil motions, motions of registry. You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch. But I don't know what they all do. I mean, I understand the concept. Like if you can find one word in the law that they're accusing you that you broke, right? Like in the Texas driver's license law says that you shall have a driver's license. It's like, okay, well, what if I said to you guys, I shall see you tomorrow, or I shall get a new car? Like it's future tense,
I shall
right?
do it at a later date.
Yeah, I shall.
Yeah.
You still shall.
You don't have to if it's a shell.
Right.
Right.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. I couldn't prove you shall not. at any date, just that you haven't up till this date. That's
Yeah,
one.
doesn't shall mean recommended or suggested?
There's like
You shall wear your seatbelt is kind of like it's suggested that you should wear your seatbelt.
there's like may and like shall, like may issue versus shall issue. You know, even though both of them are maybes, shall is like okay, will issue sort of thing, unless some
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I was gonna say. I don't know how they define usage, but I would think shall is a may, will, or must situation. You may get one, you might get one, you will get one, you should get one, or you must.
Well, look at the commandments. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Like, that's not your wife. At
But
no
here's the
time in the
thing:
future. Go ahead.
you're right on point with that, because the Supreme Court ruled that when the word shall appears in statutes, it means you may. You may get a driver's license. Doesn't imply must or has to. It means you may. You may not.
It's interesting how like it's always like shall issue, or it's always like the government that uses the term shall for themselves, so they can always weasel out. You know, it's like okay, we shall issue this. That means we will, but we may not for whatever fucking reason. Versus we may issue this. That's like it's like 50-50.
Now,
Maybe not.
so that what I said is about, a federal rule says the word means may. But if you look on a state law site, the state says, fuck what the federal government said. Shall is an imperative command, usually indicating that certain actions are mandatory. So the state goes 100% against the federal. It means it's an imperative command, wherein the federal government said it just means may. You may do this. That means it's open to you. You can if you want. May implies if you want. Like you may get this. We allow you to get this type thing, but you don't have to. It's permissive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know shit about law except here. Like I only know about like the concealed carry permits.
Each
There's
word
only like
in the
3 types.
laws are consist of the elements. Elements are built on definitions.
Yeah.
But history is also
So you got like you got like no issue.
Law.
You have like no issue states, may issue, and shall issue. Right?
Yeah.
So no, of course, is a no. May means may, and shall is like we will issue you this as long as you're not a criminal or whatever.
Right.
So in California, it's like depends on where you live, whether you get
law
one.
there is.
I don't know what Cali is. I know Texas is a shall issue state.
I'm glad Kelly doesn't make precedents for the rest of
Texas changed. We got constitutional carry. We can, shall issue, but we don't have to get the issue.
For
So we got
concealed.
open carry.
Interesting.
We
No,
got open
not for
carry.
open carry.
Knives.
Oh, we have open carry here
Concealed carry.
too, in a blue
Yeah, we
state.
have concealed carry. So
And
you can
concealed without a permit? Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, concealed without a permit. Yeah.
Nice. That's
So
pretty cool.
this is not legal advice. Blah blah blah.
Oh, for sure, yeah, but yeah, cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. Like Illinois changed. It used to be a no issue state, and then I think it went to a may issue. I would have to check, or a shall issue, which is very interesting. Because they were no issue at all. Like, go fuck yourself. Concealed carry is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Just horseshit.
Michigan's a will issue. As long as law doesn't hold you
Yeah, that's a
up.
shall. Yeah. They don't have a will. That's a shall issue. They don't have a will issue. Shall is will, yeah.
Yeah, we will issue this, so long as law does not prohibit it.
Yeah. As long as you're not a felon.
Yep. And now that's certain. The people think certain laws change, and now ex-felons can get their gun rights back. Well, the latter is true. Ex-felons can get their gun rights back, but no law changed. They actually accepted original doctrine of law that's always been there, but they just denied that after 7 years from disposition or the final action done on your criminal offense, you are legally no longer considered to be a felon or ex, and it can't be used against you any longer. That's always been federal law. After 7 years, no criminal offense can be used against you. Now they
So is
just
that how that works? Because a lot of good men get their right to bear arms taken away because of family violence, domestic abuse, or something.
in Michigan, they're giving them back at an accelerated rate. I know 4 ex-felons right now who have guns inside their hip, but they're not an ex-felon anymore by the legal doctrine. Because it's been 7 years since their last date of probation or parole or any trouble they had from their crimes.
So that very much sounds like ecclesiastical law, right?
Yeah.
7 years. Because, you're
7
not the
years.
same man that you are when you're 25 and when you're 35.
Or
Like
32.
25. Yeah, because the testosterone kind of tops off at like 28. So, yeah, after you, kind of chill out a little bit, hormonally.
That motherfucker just spit natural law. Low T starts happening around 28.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm on all the T boosters in the house. Angry all the fucking time. I miss that.
Just eat fucking garlic. Eat a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
I eat a
garlic.
lot of fucking grease now, or
Keep
cholesterol.
the
High
guard
cholesterol.
like Rottweiler. Testosterone to a peak level.
I just like muscles. The more T, the more muscles. It really works like that. So shit. That's why I'm a testosterone junkie. Plus, androgens or testosterone is psychoactive because we have receptors for it. So, what I really fucking like is the androgenic signaling in my head, like the way my fucking mentality is with way too much testosterone. It just, I know I'm extremely angry and aggressive, but fuck, I'm driven, right? It's like, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Feeling like a teenager when you're an old man is pretty cool.
I'm still the teenager that never grew up. I hear you. I was just mature enough to know I got certain responsibilities and expected acceptance of my actions. So, I mean, I'm just old enough to know you get judged by your actions.
Yeah.
You be real what you do and pay your own fuck way.
Sorry for the coughing. This blunt is hot.
You're all good. Mine ain't choking me. This shit is smooth. At least, well, the last 3 buds, that wedding cake chokes the fuck out of me. I like it.
Smoking some Bubba Kush. I love
My
Kush.
son brought home some shit that he paid $22 for, man. It had a percentage.
Oh man, I paid $18 a half, so I bought an O for $34.
Bro, he paid $22 for 2 joints.
What?
Yeah,
okay.
it's one of the highest registered percentages for
Okay,
THC
like
per
some
volume.
infused shit or something.
Oh,
You got some wicked joints at the store, man. Like
yeah.
infused, dipped, and rolled, and it's like, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's fucking.
One hit, you're gonna lay you out.
I hit it once and choked for 5 minutes. I was like, "What the fuck
it's
is
fucking
this?"
choke
He
heaven,
said.
man.
He said,
Hot as fuck.
shut up and pass that weed." When I was choking, man, he was trying to get it out of my fingers. Give me that. Don't choke. You're gonna cough on the hooter. Quit that shit. Was $11. This is my son. I'm like,
They call this shit nitroglycerine.
yeah. Then this bitch says, Want to do a dab? Shit, get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
okay,
here,
got
man.
it.
You're trying to fucking kill the old man. The fuck the weed was like. I took a dab, bro. That shit was like fucking mentholated. I was like, holy shit. This definitely isn't the weed we were smoking when I was a kid.
No, it's much better, bro.
I knew how to grow red-haired Cincy when I was 12.
Oh
You know?
my god, yeah, you're old.
But
We moved on.
yeah.
How's that wedding cake? It's fire, ain't it? I like
Yeah.
wedding cake.
I didn't learn orgoponics till I was 31 when I first came home from the Corps.
Oh man, you spent some time in the military. Damn, dude.
Yeah, my uncle was a Vietnam veteran, and his buddy did orgoponics since he came home from Vietnam. And he said the strands he grew came from Vietnam and was mixed with Kush. I was like, no shit. He like, yeah, that's a damn weed. I said, I ain't gonna go crazy and start killing villages, am I? He said, no, but you might start thinking the government lies and taking over. I was like, holy shit, really? Did you just go there? He's like, hell yeah. I like this guy here, but Pup Kid. Tell me about these lies. You know? Most of his lies were focused on his experience in Vietnam, but also as they apply to everything the government says, this is a man you could easily reach with flat Earth. Well, that's just one more road to Zion, bro. Shit, that's Rome. How do you? I mean, this guy's so locked in truth. You know, the Rome is on the hill or whatever. The woman on the hill, 3 hills. Hills only work on a flat Earth. They don't work on a globe because every way's down.
The woman on 7 hills, bro.
Yeah, there you go. But this guy's smart enough without being a flat Earth to say every direction is down on a globe. I don't know. Maybe he was a flat earther and he just didn't feel like he could talk to me about it. But my uncle was there, so my uncle already got PTSD. I didn't want to stress him, you know. I tried it once, you know, and he got frustrated and started turning red, that vein in his neck, and you know, hypertension and shit. So I eased out the gas and tapped the brake, brother. He's my uncle. I love him, you know. It doesn't kill me to, you know, give him back his comfort, not try to take it away from him. He's been through hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A hell most of us can't imagine, and then another hell just wondering if he'll ever be forgiven for it.
There is, man. There's always forgiveness, bro.
That's a real hell. Yeah, I always tell him.
Always repent, bro.
I always tell him that.
Curator is the Most High, so it's pretty
well,
awesome.
My uncle is baptized in the blood, reborn, you know, so I figure that's enough. If it's enough for the Most High, then why not me? He repented. And he definitely doesn't, you know, he's definitely a legal, law-abiding citizen, and I would say he tries to generally show people love, same way I do. That our actions maybe were sent negative ripples through the realm, so we adopted a belief in karmatic values so that maybe we can even that out. You know what I mean? That sine wave, bring it down to a nominal statistical pattern by putting out more love than we ever did negativity. That's where we get as combat veterans. Maybe I can make up for it with how I treat people from here on out. Really. People who keep their sanity. I think combat veterans having taken a life and wondered whether, you know, it was righteous in the eyes of God, eventually get there. Well, the point of repentance is to turn from sin and walk away from it. So that we can most definitely do. We can repent and turn away from sin. But then,
Actually, how about this? I'll give you a spiritual book. You're like quoting it word for word, but the creator said it's a 3-part system. You stop, turn from sin, and do good. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So do good. You have to replace the bad action, with good energy output, right? If you like mechanical engineering, right? So it's
actually,
you think
well,
energy,
actually, yeah,
replace
that's why I
negative with
said we're
positive.
trying to flatten out the wave, the sine wave, because it goes up and down and up and down and up and down. Well, that up is the peak negativity vibrations coming out, and every good deed you do, it brings it back down statistically to a nominal, or a sin is a deviation from a straight line. Those are your peaks on this SPC chart, and now you're trying to even those peaks out and bring it back down to the straight and narrow. It's that simple. Statistical probability, karmic value, is well seated in that. Blessings and curses will both be multiplied. Count them both. A curse could be just the demons you bear within you. Doubt, fear. Don't think that's not a demon. Fear is a demon. It keeps you from making, well-founded decisions because you live in fear.
Even though you sound like Bong right now, I agree. As
Yeah,
in,
I'm
like,
trying to
demons and whatnot, not preaching, but
Well,
demons.
no, I'm not giving to you a demon being a fallen angel or a tortured soul, but a demon is an unwanted belief within you. Your demons. What plagues you? What plagues you?
Because I'm real stupid, I'll even you're right, and I'll break that down to like brain chemistry imbalance. I'll say now you can say demons cause that, whatever. I'm just gonna take it into my 3D world and say it's brain chemistry imbalance.
Well, as a Native American, I believe your demons are your beliefs, actions, and rituals. And if just through words you can pass your demons on to me, because I can become plagued by your beliefs, your fear, your doubt, your hate, your negativity. All that can be passed to me through words. Then I can be plagued with your demons too.
So you're a Freemason and you don't believe in demons.
Freemason. What does that have to do? Okay, yeah. No. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Like masonry and demons. Like, I don't. I'm
You
lost.
don't ask me
However,
the
I
power of
believe in
Mason.
demons. Yeah, but
The
that's just.
power of Freemasonry comes from the spirit world. Call them demons if you want.
Listen. From my spiritual beliefs, Bong, the creator said demons are beings made from plasma. So they're plasmanoids, I call them, as we are earthanoids, right? We're made from clay, earth. They're made from plasma. What kind of plasma is? I'm really interested, because he did get specific and tell us what kind of plasma it is, but oh my God, the word doesn't exist in any dictionary in the world. So it's like, ooh, good luck, right? Plasma of the holes. That's the best I can get. Plasma of the holes. Yeah,
So it's
good
a
luck. What
physical
is
thing.
plasma of the holes?
We have a spirit inside us, right? Is that plasma too? When we die, do we see the plasma leave the body?
Dude, there's invisible plasma, yes?
Yeah, how many different ways can you describe a spark or a shard of a divine power?
Oh, that's
or
they're not
energy?
made from that. That's that's
I know.
spirit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Solid water and ash, water and spirit.
The electric nature of the soul, or whatever the creator blew into Adam that we all have.
The life of breath, or the breath of life.
From my studying, it's electric in nature, impulse electricity sort of thing. But what is it? I have no clue. But
Well, Scripture says it's first you're formed in the spirit, and then, or first you're created in the image of God in spirit. Then you're formed in the image of man wrapped in the flesh. Two different creations in Genesis. Read it. First you're created, then you're formed. Didn't God clothe man with animal skins? Was man an animal?
on Earth or in the heavens?
On Earth, not in heaven.
On Earth, yeah, feathers, yes. And
yep, and you
that's
were
why Adamu, from my understanding,
Adamu.
is native. Actually, the red-skinned man. He's not African. He's red-skinned because they wore feathers too.
Yeah,
so it's like very interesting. I know red-skinned people that wear feathers today.
All my are brown and red. Spoon man, play me something with your hand.
I mean,
he playing the spoons right
those
now.
are my studies of beliefs.
Save me. You're playing the spoons, dog. I can dig
Love that song.
it. Me too.
I don't. I can't think unless the music's playing. I can't always remember where the words are.
Spoon me, speak the rhythm on your own. Well, all my friends are Indian.
All my friends are brown and red.
All my friends are skeletons. They beat the rhythm with their bones. Spoon man, come together with your hands. Save me. I'm together with your hands. Save me. Mm-hmm. Save me.
Come on, will I get out? Come on, will I get out? Come on, will I get out?
Soundgarden is the shit.
Yeah, they are. I like them.
Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun,
Wow.
won't you come?
We have a Globie in the house.
Won't you come?
Man, let's talk Earth, man.
In my eyes,
Cousin,
in
disguise,
no
no one
knows.
Hide
the snake
Oh, you singing motherfuckers.
Listen, hide the face, hide the face, hide the face.
Someone stands the black sky looks gray. Call my name through the cream. No one sings like you anymore. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old
I'm gonna mute
sun,
you guys.
won't you come? Hey, be nice.
What? Fuck you.
Cold
Fuck you are.
You got anything better to talk about than cut in?
I'm trying to talk to this
warm
Globie, man.
inside friend.
Hey, Globie.
Time goes
Cousin
punishment.
you know,
Sometimes far too long for snakes.
Cousin Sueno.
In my shoes.
Houston.
Walk in sleep.
You still singing? Oh my god.
In my youth, I prayed to
Globie's not
keep
responding, so.
Get it,
held
better man.
away. No one sings like you anymore. Black old sun, won't you come?
Alright. There we go.
Wash away the rain like a sun. Won't you come? Won't you come? Like a sun. Okay.
Hang my head, drowned in fear. Tell you all just appeal.
Yeah.
Black hole sun on you. Peace be upon
You
you.
know what the black
And
hole
the
sun
black
is, right? You don't know what the black hole sun is?
Yeah, but
It's the
spit it.
sun. The sun has a black hole in the middle of it. You know
I
that?
know.
Good song. I like that song, Bad Mod.
On black
You do know
day.
that. You've never seen like.
I do too.
Well, no, but you can use a filter. You've seen videos.
Yeah.
I think I've showed you
Yeah.
videos before.
I know what it is.
Talking to my buddy, he's sitting over here going, I don't know what that is. Like, really? You hang around here too much. You ought to know by now. So you give them time to talk and they don't talk. What they all do, leave? Let the kitty in with you.
Did we blow their mind with our musical talent?
I think so, man. My mind is blown right
I
now.
guess somebody got a little butthurt on that deal, I guess. I don't know.
No, my ears are blown too. That's the problem, you see.
Your ears are blown? Well, I
Mm.
don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
The electrical signals to my brain, the voltage was too much.
Oh, I see. My
Brain
bad.
is fried now. It's good music to replace the screechy ass shit that I was hearing. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Whatever, fucker. I don't care.
Trying to be an
He
asshole.
just lost.
Is
He
it
just
working?
lost like
Well,
2
yeah, be an
layers of
asshole.
skin.
Everybody else is an asshole.
Is it working? Okay,
You
all
might as
right,
well
great.
jump on the bandwagon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be an asshole, so hey, that's good. It's working. I like that.
Yeah, well, you guys were singing, my phone fell to the floor. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like Jamesy. You know, he's my role model. Lead.
Whatsoever I feel
I'll make a role for you, Jamesy.
has
You can
come
lead.
to life. Whatsoever I thought of became my
I was like, was
life.
he talking about my screechy voice or was he talking about Battle
Every
Mod's screechy
day.
voice?
Battle.
You can greet me with a smile, talk about that
You can
faded.
sing, man.
And now I'm
You know, I
doing
know, man.
time.
I already
See what
know.
happens?
Now I'm doing time. 'Cause I fell on black days.
Oh,
I fell
Jamesy.
on black days. Whosoever I killed, I've taken now.
Oh boy.
And whosoever I cradled, I put you down. I'm a search of light, so they say, but I can't see it in the night. He said black hole sun, I say sunspots have faded.
Where is Helio at? I ain't heard him all weekend.
I heard him last night.
Oh,
I didn't hear him. I haven't heard him today, though. Well, maybe earlier I did. I don't know.
So, you know, the black hole sun is the combination of both light and darkness, the yin and the yang. Darkness exists even in great light. Black hole sun. Light exists even in spots of darkness. Black hole sun.
I thought the black hole sun was the sun that was underneath the Earth that shined up through the hole in the North Pole. That's what I heard.
Well, we know what a black hole is, right?
Crap, but of course.
What is a black hole? The void of all light. So you put a black hole with the sun, you've got both darkness and light. The yin and the yang.
Okay.
You know? I mean, you get what I'm saying. It's a combination of both darkness and light. A black hole is the void of light. A giant void of light, where the sun is the giver of life and death, darkness and light. You know, it's symbolic. I like Rusty Cage.
Man, if you're gonna play Rusty Cage, you got to play the Johnny Cash version.
Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
I like Johnny Cash. Johnny rocks it. You wired me away and hit me with a hand of broken nails.
So I guess it's getting pretty quiet around here lately, huh? Nobody wants to argue with me. Oh, golly gee. But my kitty wants to cuddle. Don't you, kitty cat? Hey, what's he with? How do you do that? I wish I could do that. So it sounds like fun. I mean, you vibrate in your face like that. What cat?
Hey, Cyrus. Hey, Cyrus. Cyrus. The virus. What day is it?
Cyrus, the virus.
What day is it, virus? This is another play in the black hole zone.
It's my sick day.
Hey, it's Sunday, Mike. Not now.
Sunday.
It's Monday.
I don't see no sun.
I
don't see no damn sun.
I like the camel commercial. What day is it, Mike? Mike. What day is it? Hump day. It's always hump day for Mike. That's my commercial. You can ask me on a Friday. What day is it, Mike? Is it a hump day?
Every day is hump day. Do a camel.
Right. We're over the hill, baby. That fucking camel be trolling me in my sleep. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie.
No, excuse me.
Oh, that was nice. Very, very nice.
Good push.
Careful, you push too hard. You might end up with a handful.
No, I keep my venison down. That jerky wasn't cheap. I pay by the pound. I mean, to get it made, you know what I mean? You got to pay the butcher. I mean, I could jerk it myself, but you got to have a job. You got to feed his kids, right? I got that venison burger right now the way I love it too, with beef fats in it, ground right up, and some beef and some premium sausage. Just like I use the same mix in my chili, my best chili. Some chili, I'll use Elkin. I'm gonna break my rusty chain.
Bro, you just reminded me. I ain't made my year-end chili yet. Usually, this time of year before spring starts, it gets cold here in Texas. Finally, so we make chili this time of year, and I haven't done it yet. So
Hey,
always
you
make two
attack me?
kinds.
Do you even own a furnace, Hank? You own a furnace?
No, I ain't got no furnace. Got a fireplace.
No shit.
Yeah, it makes the rest of the house cold, but it's nice and toasty in the fire in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, one for the kids and one for the adults. Hot enough to cook a
Well,
pig's ass in a spoonful.
man, I like a fire. It makes the family and the animals all group in from one area. When my kids were way younger,
Oh yeah,
the older two would gather around the fire when we burn in the fireplace and just didn't boiler. I have a wood burning boiler. My house is heated by a boiler system, so is my driveway. But I would let it burn out and just have a fucking fire in my fireplaces because I have 4 in my house, 2 downstairs and 2 upstairs. I keep them maintained. Stainless steel sleeves, no concrete for creosote, no brick. But the 2 older kids would sit there, and then the animals that circle around the kids, they'd be by the kids. My youngest, when she was a baby, would go uh, uh, and keep yelling at me until I put her in the car seat and put her down by the fire with her sister and brother. That shit used to crack me up. I'd do it all the time. I'd sit her on my lap and lean her back till she kept leaning forward and holding her hands out for her bubby, Come get me, bub. I'll sit by a fire. And her oldest brother would always be the one to say, Dad, Taylor, I think Taylor wants to be by a fire, Dad. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gathering that, son. Well, give her here. So my kid demanded trust and faith. My son, before he was fucking older than 8, 6, I always respected that. I thought, man, he knows how to be a man at 6. I wonder if he'll forget that. That's one thing I like. The boy will definitely defend his sisters. But he knows. I mean, so one time my old lady was running the office, and my sister's boyfriend beat her up. I heard it on the scanner. I had to put the kids in the truck, And his older sister, I just had 2. His younger sister, he's the oldest. She was just a baby in the car seat buckled in. But he was looking out the window. He's seen it all. He knows what Dad'll do for his sisters. There were so many cops, his eyes were big as shit. He didn't know what the hell was going on. I had CPS say, some crap about that, but I threw lawyers at them. You don't have to. No law says you have to cooperate with CPS. The only authority they have is to force you to let them do a welfare check. You don't have to answer any questions for them. You don't have to take any drug tests, and you can tell them, this is all I'll give you is your welfare check. That's all the law provides. And anything else you will have to have a court order for me to do. Because they don't have any authority. They're an advocate of the court. The court has the authority. You just tell them get fucked. If they tell you can't refuse to answer their questions, you say, how's that work with your right to your legal right to remain silent? How does that work? What puts you above that doctrine of silence? No man shall be compelled to make testimony or witness against himself. This is rooted in your right to remain silent, or your right to remain silent is rooted in that, actually. The fact that your words are testimony against yourself. I don't care if you whooped somebody's ass and then you sat down in the cop car and said, he fucking earned it. That'll be used against you in court. What the?
Yeah, if you look at the Mike Tyson case where he went to prison for rape, all he had to say was, I don't know her, I didn't sleep with her, right? Or just nothing. He could have just said nothing, like you said. But because he said he slept with her, that was enough for them to, go to court.
Yeah, I would have just said, who, what? No, I don't know that girl.
You're done, son.
Do I know that girl? Can you prove I know that girl? I don't know that motherfucking girl. As soon as I seen her, I'd be like, oh, that's a crazy white bitch. No, I don't know no crazy white bitches. White bitches, cray. my grandma used to tell me that. When she told me to get a good native woman. They're not crazy. And, as the years went by, she listened to enough comedians, it reduced to cray. Native American girls ain't cray like your wife, Michael. Grandma didn't like my wife. I think Grandma seen something I didn't. Obviously. Wise old woman. That's why we call her Mishinomi. My wise old woman. Grandma told me she wasn't going to be nothing a heartache before I ever left for the Marine Corps. What? Was you trying with me? Speak up and be known.
I said, Mama said, Mama said. It reminded me of this.
Oh, I didn't. It didn't come out. All I got was like a Roger beep on your CV.
Perfect. That was probably better than what I had said, probably.
Oh, your CV didn't have a Roger beep on it, like chirp every time you key the mic and chirp every time you key off of it.
No. I got 2 CBs in my garage. That's one of them is brand new.
Yeah.
And I don't think any of them do that.
I got a couple of new ones too.
Mine are the old school kind of crystal ones, not.
Well, my Galaxy 10,000 is a dial-a-watt crystal CV home base station, but my Cobra 2000 isn't. So, yeah, I do citizen band radio, but I'm also a ham technician. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a ham, but I don't even know where I'd buy one around here.
Radio Shack?
Radio Shack closed, dude. None of them are open around here anymore.
Oh, well, that's where I got mine when I started that boomer. I'll take it. I guess that's how old I am. Radio Shack old. So anywhere, what's the newest electronic store? Hmm? Is it ham radio outlet?
Well, for me, yeah, it would be Newegg.
Yeah, you know, you
Did you
can
just
get
burp
a
or
ham.
fart?
You can get a ham radio at Walmart, though. To be honest, I do know that. But there's such thing as a ham radio outlet, and they sell both Citizens Band and ham radio. Communications Direct. You know what that is. So you don't need a technician's license to purchase this shit, but you do to use it. You need call letters and a technician certification as an amateur radio operator. CNHAIX 555 Michigan Radio break. I just like CB talk, radio talk, you know.
Hey, I'm getting ready to do a thumbnail for some higher end production stuff. So if I could get everybody to send a message like, "Oh, that's so interesting," like make it seem like we're having a weird conversation that's interesting, like, "Oh, that's straight proof," you know what I mean?
Where? Post the link.
Well, no, just like if people can start texting it in the live stream, so I can take a screenshot of my output.
Oh, okay. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Why does it keep going? Biblical. All right.
Wait, you want me to post it in biblical?
No, live stream. Oh, damn it, this is live stream. How the hell did I get in the locker room?
Bad file name? Oh, I got it. It's not a bad file name. Stupid fucking thing. I don't have destination set.
Better get that OBS going, brah. Get that shit right.
Automatic behavior.
Is someone farting into the mic?
That's what I was gonna say. Did I hear a mouse
Who's
on a
farting?
Honda?
Smelly bastards.
That was Enoch.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. That was you, man. Damn, baby, you nasty. Damn.
Banging gears. Rocket. You do that shit in my house, and the dog and both the cats gonna give you the funniest look. Oh man, it ain't even gotta have noise. They can hear it whisper. They can hear a whisper. My dog is
Their
always
heads
like,
pop up. Their heads always pop up like, who's that? Who was that?
Yeah, my
Damn, you
dog.
nasty son of a bitch.
My
When the
dog
dog does
is
it, he
like-
just stays there like, what? It wasn't me. That wasn't me, man.
He's part radar, dude. His head goes right up. He's like, what the fuck was that?
Radar.
He is. I know if somebody passed gas in the front room, if my kids are down there, I look at the dog. If I didn't fart and he's up, I'm like, man, Taylor, did you fart? My daughter, she can't even answer that question. If she did fart, it's a
Why? Because she starts laughing.
Yeah, she giggles with her own fucking body. It's funny shit.
I bet.
Because the dog gives her that look. That one
You know, it's
squinted
so
eye, one eye
terrifying
open.
when they're that cute, and then you send them to school, and within a month they're fucking ruined.
Yeah.
My
My dog.
4-year-old, she'll be
Whoa.
like, "Puppy, I farted." She'll make an announcement.
Yeah,
I know
you
she.
know.
You
Does
know,
it smell? Nah.
yeah, your 4-year-old would love the dog. She'd fart. He'd look and she'd go hee 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 hee.
I'm laughing and I think it's funny already.
I mean, he gives you that look, like he squints one eye and he squats his eyebrow and looks at you like, man, is that for us, man? You over there
That for us.
gassing me. You know I smell better than you. That's the look. You know what I tell him? Don't look at me with that tone of voice. Look at the floor. I don't want to know what you're bitching about. And he goes, he gives you that concentration look like, I'm fucking cursing you. You know I'm cursing you, but I can't say a fucking word I say. But you could see it in my face. I ain't saying fuck you. Fuck me? Fuck me, smell your farts? I smell 100 times better than you. Fuck you, you stinky fucker.
Damn, what'd you have, like M&Ms and bacon?
Yeah. Or he gets jealous. Oh, motherfucker, that smells like chocolate candy.
Pizza and, wait, I got it. Broccoli. Where did you get the broccoli?
Yeah, don't have chili farts and not let him have some. That motherfucker gets offended. He loves fucking chili. I swear, I put chili out in the slow cooker one day early in the morning before we went out to the barn. Because he always goes to the barn with me and just watches me fucking shovel manure, fucks with his horses. You know, he likes the horses. He gets up on the bale of hay so he can look them right in the face and kiss them when I take them out of the stall and put them in the walkway, you know? He'd get up on the bales of hay and go, tell his horse Bert will come over because he hears him fucking. And, oh, you fucking yelling at me? The horse will go over there and lick him. Like 2-foot tongue all in the dog's ear.
Yeah. I've been licked by a horse before. It was the most terrifying thing I ever saw.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Then. Yeah, the horse is always like, oh, you got an ear infection.
I was like, holy Jesus.
Yeah, I hate it when Bert licks me, but he's a fucking lover.
Does that thing go all the way down into his damn torso, or Jesus Christ?
Dude can grab my hat with his tongue. I know. He just goes whoop-ah like a frog stealing a fly and shit. My hat's gone. I'm like, motherfucker. He spits it on the floor. Snatch.
That's what you get, motherfucker.
I took your hat. I say, get in here and clean my shit up, eh?
Yeah, you better clean this damn stall, man.
It's stinking.
There's shit over here. It isn't even mine.
I put him outside one day, and I'm pushing the wheelbarrow, right? And I got to go out the barn, through the runway, and then out the fence to put it in the compost pile. And I'm looking back at my daughter talking, right? And he's like, hey, watch this, essay. And he sticks his hoof out and hits the wheel. And it just goes, you know. I got fucking 300 pounds of shit in a wheelbarrow. And I'm a little guy. I'm 150, you know, 160 at the most. So I'm already airborne trying to pull the wheelbarrow back. I don't realize I'm already off the fucking ground. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to wrestle this. And bam, I land face first in a pile full of shit. I got up, shit in my fucking nostrils, bro. I had a booger pick it out.
Let me guess. Let me guess what the first words out of your mouth.
You motherfucker.
Right after you said shit.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
You dirty motherfucker. I'm gonna turn you into glue, motherfucker.
This is everybody.
Jack in the Box called me last week. I'm calling it.
Listen, that was my first word. I said, shit, you smart ass son of a bitch. And I look at him, and A horse is just like a dog. They tuck their corners of their mouth when they're smiling. And they get all cheeky on you. I call it cheeky. And I'm like, oh, you cheeky bastard, you know? His cheeks are flaring. He's laughing at me like, huh, 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 nodding his head and shit. So all this shit I wiped out of my eye socket, I go up and rub it down the side of his ass.
There's some more on the over there on the.
Yeah. So I rub the shit all down the side of him, and he goes from laughing at me to, you know, like, oh, mother, you just wipe shit on me.
Really? He'd be like, really?
Yeah. I was like, ha ha ha, yeah, that's funny, motherfucker. So I go, I got to shovel the shit back in the wheelbarrow. You know, first thing I do is go over to the horse wash. I got like a shower you hook a hose up to, you pull the rope, you know, and it clean the shit off me. So now I'm soaked but it's July, so I'm gonna dry off by the time I shovel all this shit into the wheelbarrow and then back out. I go get rid of this shit, and I come back, and he's just making a ruckus, like, get this shit off me, motherfucker, there's shit on me, I got shit on my ass, Dad, this shit ain't funny. I get it, you know. And I just ignore him and keep shoveling shit. And I swear to God, so I go in the stable, I lead a horse out, and I go to lead my Betsy out, right? And my Rosa. And I turn and look, and Bert's blocking the fucking walkway. Hold on. Ain't nothing moving, no more shit's moving around here till you get this shit off my
There ain't
head.
no more shit moving until you move this shit off.
Get this shit off my head. Cheeky was so fucking mad, man. And the dog was getting all anxious and shit, looking at me. Man, Dad, you wiped shit all down the side of my horse. But it's funny as shit when I go face first in the shit. The first thing I thought was,
I'm sure that those animals have got it in for you and probably wanted to do that plenty of times. They just
I
finally
thought
got
the horse. I honestly, I was high, you know, breakfast and coffee and a big old fat hooter, and the rooster's laughing at me because I got shit in my ears. And I'm like, oh, the horse and the fucking rooster think they're fucking funny. The rooster, lucky he got the fuck on, because I was gonna start throwing shit balls at him. I mean, I was already covered with shit, you know, my hands wash. I'm a farmer. Not to gross people out, but I put a glove on and stick my hand in a cow's ass to look at their feces so I know that their health. I can check their health. Your bowel movements tell me a lot about your health, if you're an animal or a human. Yeah, but I felt like there was an invisible language that entire day. I went to feed the pig, and he looked at me and smiled, and I was like, this bastard knows.
He was like,
so can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
So
you got knocked up.
So it's kind of like, what the hell, you're in Amish country. You drive by, right, you see a guy with his hand up an animal's rear end. Right there's a mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I see a girl doing it, I'm like, that's my kind of woman.
Oh, man. Listen, we do 4-H club, man.
Come on, that was funny. Give me a little bit.
My daughter pays attention, so
hey, I chuckled. I robot chuckled.
She likes to keep track of her horse's health. So this is one thing my daughter likes to do to always gross out all the city kids in the 4-H club. Hand up his ass and get a good look at his feces. I'm always like, man, I think you did that one too many times today, Taylor. Leave Bert alone. What the fuck? His prostate is fine. He's like an old man with she just stuck her hand up my ass again, Dad.
Do they usually like turn around and look at you like, really?
For a second, yes. But then when they see you in the glove and looking down at it, they're used to it. Still not offensive. I get the idea that yes, the hand in the ass is offensive. Unless you're a cow given a breech birth. And I'm trying to correct that. Then you're, thankful. because you knew you and your baby was about to die because it hurt so bad something was terribly wrong. Cows know that shit. You help a cow with a breech birth, and when it's all said and done, and you're petting the calf, you know, the what used to be a heifer comes up and licks you. Oh my God.
Mhm.
I thought we were both dying. And
Yeah.
that's
Oh, he was dead, Daddy. Thank you.
and that's what's on the table. You either correct the breech birth or say goodbye to both of them. For all you people that say farmers don't give two shits about their animals. Well, if I didn't and a breech birth was happening, I'd just say, well, about to be beef on the Barbie. But no, I do the grossest shit.
Calf liver.
I do the grossest shit in the world when I'm done, and then I give my heifer a hand bath and myself.
I was going to say you might want to consider one for yourself too.
Yeah, because I just want to make her comfortable after going through that hell. Because I know what I went through is nothing compared to the pain she was feeling of her breech birth. You can hear it. Not just in their breathing, but, you know,
I can only imagine what that would feel like.
they whimper and moan. It's like a woman trying to give birth to a kid sideways out their bong hole. Because
I
it
heard
feel
that's
that
possible.
way, it's ripping everything in between. No, it's not possible, but by the time you're done, it's indistinguishable where what one starts and the other ends.
I was kidding, of course. Although when my wife had my youngest daughter, I thought they were going to accidentally cut from one spot to the other, and there wasn't going to be no tank.
Yeah. Another comparable birth is maybe a blue baby, you know, they reach up.
Yeah, she was my daughter was blue. She was. I was terrified. I thought she
Well,
was black.
that's the first
I
thing
really
you
did. I
do.
thought she was. I was like, "Are you sure that's my kid?"
Yeah. Well, the first thing you do in a breech is make sure that clear the umbilical cord from the birth canal and the neck. Then you
Yeah, she
try to,
wasn't breech. My wife just wouldn't dilate. So, and they
yeah,
tried, you know, making her dilate, and it didn't work. So
then
they
you
just tried.
rearrange the cow in the
And I was
birth.
like, "Oh goodness gracious!"
Yeah, my youngest was a blue baby. I hear you. I was actually born a blue baby too. My youngest daughter was born a blue baby, and we were both born in April. Her April 10th, me April 16th, 33 years apart.